get no rest. No, no. I've been down so long that my mind can't get no rest. No, no. This ain't easy, darling, 'cause the devil's on my trail. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah, I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no, it ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah.
Good morning. All right. You ready?
As ready as I can be.
All right. Well, if you want me to look over the, your notes, I can do so.
Me and Ruby had a long conversation last night. We have like a whole plan ready.
Oh, good.
What I'm doing right now, after I'm cleaning up from the 78s, is Ruby has gathered all the evidence of like fire starters and proving it's terrorism, and
Yep.
I have gathered all the evidence proving it's Aubrey and Manx.
Oh, very good. That's a good way to divide it up. That is perfect.
Yeah, so I'm basically choosing the evidence that I want to highlight to the judges that proves it's them.
Very good. I think that sounds like a solid plan, to be honest. All right. Well, someone tried to goddamn OP tried to assassinate me yesterday.
What?
Yeah, because we brought like 40 cops to their block and then chased him with like 40 cops for a missing driver's license.
Sorry, I was sneezing. Jesus Christ.
It's that thing I've been saying, like, that like we should be going, like, we should be a force to be reckoned with, but like I think people, we put on baby gloves for forehead, but then OP, we fucking like it was like a, when like the football team, like like one of those things, like entire football team came in to fuck him up.
We had seen Jamal at a bank truck earlier with a class 2, and then they fled, but then we saw him again at Little Soul just after.
Yep.
And he has a warrant, and we went in to try and apprehend him, and he sits down on the floor. We have 3 units outside the Lucky Plucker. Lucky comes up to us and says, hey guys, really don't think you should be coming in like this. I don't think it was wise for you to be doing all this. And then they just start getting on rooftops.
Holy shit. Did we? Well, I mean,
and we didn't really have the units, and they already have the advantage of the rooftops, so we just pulled off.
Yeah, no, that's probably a smart idea.
Yeah.
I thought it wasn't worth getting us into a full-on PD wipe when we know the outcome. At that point, we're just trying to
100%. 100%. Were you there yesterday, Miller?
with what?
The Little Soul, like, quote unquote, show of force?
I think so.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
I would, yeah. I think I was there. What happened? How did it end?
We chased a OP that had a missing driver's license warrant with like a shitload of cops. But then when like there was a high chance the forehead was in Polito, it was like, are we sure he's over there, guys? Even though he's not at the block, and I don't know. I'm a fucking.
Yeah, no, I was there for that. I was
like, it was the dumbest shit ever. You know what I mean? Oh man. But you know, it is what it is. I'm gonna start. I think I just need to, you know, with those moments where you know you got to say something but you don't. You know what I mean? I think
100% people need it more. Like even 20 minutes ago, we were in a situation with a armored vehicle cult. We warned the guy like probably 20-30 times, put your gun away. He wasn't. And it took me going, just shoot him, and Peter's going, which one is it? I'm gonna shoot him myself, for people to actually shoot. People are genuinely terrified. Like, they need to understand, worst case, if you shoot someone that you shouldn't have, as long as you're doing it in good faith, you'll get a couple daps.
What?
I've experienced that firsthand.
You think people are afraid? Like, I'm still like confused with the shoot thing. You know what I mean?
People are so afraid to shoot people.
People are terrified. If they're taking the first shot, they won't do it. There's a handful of cops that will shoot first. Everyone else just waits for another cop to shoot, so they can go, yeah, they're shooting, so I shot too.
I'm gonna be real. I'm starting to use my AR in Polito until backup units come.
That's procedure. Like,
wait, is it okay? Thank God, because like
that's taught in CRT training when you get your class 2 cert at Polito, any financial, any government building, Polito, the prison, MRPD, BC.
We just need to bring the old standards back. To be honest, did anyone?
The standard.
At the moment. Is that what you guys wanted to stay with?
Well, all the SOPs are currently being re-reviewed because I think there's like the challenge of telling people what to do and what not to do if it's not written is, up until now, it's like we can just be like, why aren't you doing this? It's in the SOPs, but it's not actually. Or why aren't you doing this? And then someone else says do something else. Well, with them being updated and like in the MDT, we can actually point people. This is where it says it. You got to do this. You know what I mean? Now you're in trouble.
Yeah, the whole time I've ever policed that, there's been a handful of times we've actually referred to SOPs and not just word of mouth. So I think that'll be great.
Yeah. Yeah. Well,
I'm going to have you write our statement, joint statement.
All right. Well,
yeah, let's do that. I'm on it.
Did y'all win?
Good morning.
Good morning.
No, we gunned them down. They got gunned down.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hey, tell them what we did, Maeve. We stood above them when we gunned them.
Miller got us into a really good position above them immediately, like before it turned into a full-blown like shootout, and we were in the advantaged position to shoot them down. That's
the way to do it. Like not last night, but the night before, like late at night, like 10 p.m. type shit. Hades not Hades. A BBMC set up like a bank truck outside Art Asylum, and it's so obviously gonna be like an ambush, right? One of the vehicles starts driving off, and nobody set up position, right? As soon as one shooter went, like we need to get in that mentality of like, oh, shootout, let me get positions. You don't wait 5 minutes for someone to tell you, all right, sweetheart, go to this roof over here and start pointing your gun. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like instant. You know what I mean? Like,
even if you think it's going to be a shootout, it doesn't hurt getting into a position.
Yeah.
You know? Even like, for example, this morning, we were pushing into the besties block, waiting for units. We could have taken the high ground before they did.
Yeah.
They were just sat there on the floor until we pushed in.
1000%. You know what? I think okay. Academies soon. SOP is probably going to be done like real soon too. I think I want our department to get back to okay. I don't know if we've done this. I think we should start doing drills, like a fun day where it's like an hour, 2 hour, like we set up some shit. You know what I mean? Like red versus blue type shit.
Yeah, I know one thing Opal was really pushing for when we were running TRT was she was asking for like guns that shoot rubber bullets. Like actual like rubber guns, so we can do drills like real situations and it feels proper.
Yeah, instead of like pretending or whatever.
Yeah, I feel like it makes such a difference.
I can find out if we can put rubber bullets in, you know, these things.
That would be great. Because
like
it situational stuff is really important.
Yeah.
I feel like once you know how things go, you learn a lot. Even just how we move into a bank truck.
Hey, Maeve.
You give the warnings and...
How good is my disguise for today?
It's very you.
Do I look good? Do I look good?
You look good, but I can tell it's you.
How can you tell?
Because your hair's white, you have your robot arm, and you're wearing an outfit that you would wear.
Damn it. All right, let me keep cooking.
Yeah.
I thought you were one of the good ones, mate. What the hell? How do you idea with the mustache?
With a mustache? Oh my god! It's like when people have that mask that just goes around their entire face and leaves their face out.
Oh my
I'm
god, those are
wearing
funny.
A mask. I'm wearing a mask. And they're just covering their like jawline.
That actually reminds me. I think that's something we need the SOPs. Is what is a positive ID and how it's like a legal thing and what is like an appropriate identification on the comms. Yeah, does that make sense? Like positive ID is like a legal thing, right?
Yeah, people, you ID someone for wearing the same outfit 6 days in a row, and it's like, he's got a mask on. How would you know that?
Oh my god, that is the cringest shit. Like, I'm just like, stop.
I'm not stupid.
Stop reading
I know it's
YouTube
them.
comments, you dumb fuck.
Yeah.
I saw the girl at the hospital. He's wearing a mask. I said, "Hey, Vidal,"
Yeah!
because it's the same outfit he wears every single day. He didn't say.
Wait, I
"How do you know
updated
it's
the
me?"
sounds. Why didn't they?
Hey, Maeve.
Yeah, legally we can't like probably do much with it or put out a warrant, but I'm not stupid. You know?
I do think there are lines, like, for example, and I know this is like weird shit, but like I feel like it's got to be in the SOPs. There's too many new cops. It's like, okay, if like somebody, let's say I had a cousin, right? And he sounded like me because I'm a one voice Andy, you know?
Imagine.
And, you know, I've never been arrested, you know, like my clothes are always different, right? Like, you're probably not going to know who that is. You know what I mean? But like, if you're like, if all of a sudden over time I'm getting arrested and shit like that, it becomes a little bit more reasonable for you as a person to start to kind of know who the fuck they are. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
but
we have rapport with these criminals. We deal with them on a day-to-day basis, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
This guy who was in the Polito Bank earlier, I've arrested him in the same outfit he was wearing today, 2 times before this, and I've had like banter with him in the cells.
Yo, thank you so much for the 2K.
Came back to him.
Yeah, chat. There's a new feature.
Hey, Travis, and he's
Hold
wearing
on, let
the
me
exact
update
same
the
outfit with goggles and a
thingies.
mustache. And he goes, "Hey, Maeve." Like, how am I? So at that point, have I ID'd him or not? Is that like?
So like, you mean in terms of like, do you as a person know who they are versus the legal standard, I
The
guess.
law, yeah. Like I think I know who he is, but it's up to
Hey, what's up, Jimbo?
I guess like DNA or
Put on a disguise.
matching him to his MDT profile to prove
decoy.
that.
Decoy.
I think we as like people, when we run into somebody
someone
that we
said
haven't met
Nino-
before and and we're not used to them wearing something, doing
don't
crime,
like
etc.,
me.
etc.
Yeah, bias
I don't
against
think
me,
we
no,
as
no,
people
no.
should like know who the fuck they are. But as that report increases,
Of
like
what?
you're
You had to?
talking
Ooh,
about,
I like that one.
um,
No, the other one.
then you as an individual
Yeah,
may
yeah,
know
I
who
like
they
this
are,
guy,
but
'cause
not
he's, you know, he's a
necessarily.
detective.
Like, let's say I didn't know them. I wouldn't just be like, oh, I'm going to skip the step of knowing why the fuck I know who that is because Maeve said who it is. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time, when it comes to the pause ID bit, it's all about articulation. You know what I
I
mean?
think I should go like for harder.
Like,
Harder in the paint
you
on my
think
disguise.
it's them because can say you've dealt with them for the past
Man
3
has red
months and
hair.
arrested them this many times, and you recognize their voice.
I said,
And
hey,
that same person you thought it was, it's
I don't
their
look anything
vehicle.
like me,
You know what I
but
mean?
you-
Like as long as
Thank
like
you. I'm glad you
I'll give you an example. Have you ever met a guy named Pigeon, Mr. Cap Terranova?
I think once.
a good one.
I
I
called
don't
him.
think I've ever met him.
Oh yeah. That's
He's
a good
he's
stuff right
like
there.
a hip hop artist / businessman
What do you mean?
/ shitlord. It kind of depends what day you find him.
My mom's not allowed to make comments,
We
like,
charge him
what
with
am I
gun
to say?
trafficking
But I didn't know we were living in North
because he
Korea. I'm
was
not allowed
in
to say-
his car.
No.
He spoke to us.
Okay, what are you talking about?
Or I wasn't actually. I was the prosecutor.
Yes.
Like because
Okay.
we were able to articulate, it was his car. It sounded like
Fucking
him.
shit, Jimbo.
He
Oh, is this a picture of it?
wore his usual clothes,
What is
matching the MDT profile. And he
this?
called
Water
himself
in
like
the photo.
Yep, those were hints.
The churro.
Tap
Oh.
Marinova or some
that you-
shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah. He
So, like-
implied it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So
so that
like
seems just
we
like
had
a
to,
picture.
and we won it because like people were like, no,
That doesn't seem like him.
what is it? No face, no case. And like I
Right.
won that in court because we just had to show like the face isn't the only thing. It's like, do you have enough of the other stuff that it's there's no way it was someone else. Anyways,
Yeah.
but hey, I need to go
It's
get
more
some
likely than
adrenaline
not.
going.
Like on foot.
More likely than not. Well, beyond a reasonable
Yeah.
doubt.
Yeah.
All right. How have you been doing there, Matt?
You would get a location for like an alien.
Miller?
An alien, you would go over there.
I've been good. I've been good.
Okay. All right.
5 of being a PPO.
All right. Well, we should ride tomorrow. I got to do paperwork. I'll sit in
That
your
sounds like a whole
passenger
lot of
seat while you
effort.
drive. All right.
I'm down.
Okay.
Brian, he's got the LSPD, not this LSPD, the civil suit where LSPD, him, and the mayor's office being sued.
Master Chief shit right there.
Does he need to get his own lawyer for that?
Is that a real thing now?
Because the LSPD
Yeah,
haven't said
maybe.
anything to him about it.
Yeah, I'm worried
Well,
they're
who's
gonna
being
fuck me
sued?
behind closed doors. It's like all three
LSPD,
of
Miller,
us.
and the mayor's office in one case.
That was that's what I was told to do. I was told to give you
For what?
For the whole sledgehammer business. That's $55 million lawsuit going
I
on.
think we should get a lawyer and get Miller taken off the primary because he was operating as a member of the Los Santos Police Department and that he was operating under their guidelines that lack SOPs around this. Let me talk to
Yeah.
Angel and we'll say some shit that like
Gets me
LSPD
off the
failed
case.
Miller and that it should be the department that sued rather than him because if it was an issue this would have been handled within 24 hours and not a week.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
Whatever you want to do.
Hell yeah.
They've completely kept me in the blind. I've approached them a few times. I know Pred joked about throwing me under the bus. I don't know if he's wanting to work alongside us, but I don't really know where I stand with them. So,
Sorry, chat, I'm fixing. All right.
so
Hell
I
yeah.
should get a lawyer or not.
What do you think, Angel? Pegram.
How'd you know it's me? I got a mustache on.
I'm not one of the good ones.
Brian.
God damn it. Okay, well, is this about the upcoming court case with ADMC? Is that what it's about?
Yeah.
So
And the
him,
question is,
LSPD,
should you get
and
a
mayor's
lawyer?
office are being sued in a civil suit, and he's part of it.
How are you being
But
named
he's-
directly? I mean, like, it's ultimately it's their responsibility. They're gonna have to pay out. So
Yeah, I was
Yeah,
thinking
surely even if
we.
we lose, it doesn't even affect me. Like, I don't have 55 mil. I'm not paying anything. I'm not getting no
they
charges.
sued you for $55 million.
Yeah,
All right, I
plus
think I
700K.
fixed it.
And-
I don't know how it reset.
What the hell?
Well, they're suing all
that's not a
three,
real number.
LSPD, Miller, and the mayor's office.
I think we should. I was thinking, Angel, that we should enter on behalf of Miller separately and get him pulled off the case.
As in, like, the department should enter their own representation, or you and me personally?
Well, either way, that and argue that like it should be the department that sued, not Miller specifically.
Yeah, I don't understand why you're like a named. Is it because like you're the one who did what they're accusing you of? Is it because you were the one that wrote the
'Cause
warrant?
when
It should be
when they
200
pushed it,
men.
I wasn't employed. by the
Chat,
LSPD,
just so it
maybe.
doesn't. You know what I mean?
I was a civilian at that point.
Well, that would mean that you extra
We'll have
like,
to
no
live
responsibility
fix
in this
this.
matter,
Can
you
I
know?
do different levels?
I don't
To
know.
prevent
I mean, when it-
spamming.
Court stuff
when it
I've
Wait,
happened-
variables. Oh,
When
I
it
can do
happened, you were
variables too.
LSPD. When they pushed it, you were not LSPD.
Exactly.
Well, there's a couple of ways you could approach a case, right? I mean, there's the first way, which is you could just approach it on the merits of the case itself and engage with, the docket postings and whatnot. The second way is you could just try and be a little imprinted little shit and just try and like weasel your way out of every little thing. The first way will make your case happen in a timely manner. The second way will make it take 5 to 10 months. So it kind of really depends on like the angle that we actually want to go on this one and how we want to approach it. I think getting you off would be good. To be honest, you shouldn't even be a named respondent if you're not like directly responsible for any of the stuff in there, you know?
Okay, I might have fixed it, so now the
No, I
smaller
was the
ones
one
are
that
gonna show too.
Broke the stuff, so
Question mark?
I'm definitely involved. Surely even so, they're just gonna call me to speak either way. No.
You're the one who used the sledgehammer? You're like,
Yeah, that was me.
yeah, I mean, at that point, you are a witness, but that doesn't necessarily mean
I
that you hold
saved it. Now
liability. It would be
try.
the department that employs you that holds that liability. Unless that they would have to throw you under the bus and say that, you were acting outside of the scope of your job and blah, blah, blah. And they're not going to do that because you very clearly were. So
Maybe I have to do like
I wouldn't get any worries
zero
about being personally liable out of your head.
edit.
First off, as far as getting you off the case, I mean, you're probably going to be involved in this no matter what, because you're the one who was wielding the hammer.
Volume.
So I don't know if they'll
English,
get you out of it.
So will I be
Sound,
under a lawyer or should I get my own?
This button.
Do they have a lawyer?
I don't know. They haven't communicated with me. I've asked them a few times. but, like,
Conditional
it ends up just coming off
over
topic.
I guess it depends on if you actually believe
200,
that they will defend you or not.
except-
If they throw you under the
hopefully
bus,
this doesn't
it
break
might
it.
be good to
Give me a
have your own
sec.
lawyer that does care about you and has their eyes looking out for you. I would always recommend people get their own. Like it's kind of what happened to that one guy that was doing Facebook with Mark Zuckerberg. He trusted the company's lawyer, and what did that get him? He got fucking kicked to the curb.
So
You
I
can't
should
always,
get my own lawyer.
yeah, you can't always trust the lawyer is going to work for your best interest, and then unless they're your lawyer,
Okay, maybe
Okay.
now. Maybe.
Is there
That's
anyone you
my
would
advice.
recommend?
No, there's no good lawyers left.
Can I get someone within the BCSO to represent me?
Yeah, you could do that. You could.
When's the case?
God knows there hasn't been a message in the docket for over a week. So
Well, actually, when I take back what I said about good lawyers, there are a few good lawyers, but they might be
Okay,
on the other side.
so
of
now
this
the
case,
sound
so
will
I need
end
to see
and
who is actually involved
text to
and who wouldn't
speech
be.
is for
'Cause there's a
200
couple people
plus.
we might be able to
Anything
talk
less
to.
than that
What's
just
the name of
makes
this
the
again?
alert come up.
Look at the docket posting.
let me find out.
Is that good?
AMC versus Lucas Miller, LSPD, and LSCMO.
Wait, they're suing you as the gang?
Yeah,
Huh?
that's what it says.
ADMC. So the okay. What? Yeah, Brian, don't you think that's a bit strange? Wouldn't that,
What?
that's
It's
just a
this
bit odd, no?
ADMC
Yes,
verse?
that's what it, yes, they're suing them as the ADMC. Isn't that odd?
That does, because it ain't a named defendant. Wait a minute. This may not be legal.
They have named plaintiffs inside the case, but I don't know. We
But the
gotta
thing
think about that
is,
one.
who is, okay, for there to be a lawsuit, there needs to be a victim, right?
Right.
And in the case of a body, a victim needs to be, like, who is...
I think Finley Milton is the victim, I believe, here, because it was his property.
Yeah. But is a memorial property?
I
Probably.
believe so. I think because it was the cars that belonged to those two people. And,
I'm gonna be real. I don't think they got a lawsuit.
I don't think so either. I want to go through this case. I'm actually gonna read it. I'm not gonna just like fucking like throw out like harsh opinions and whatnot until I see everything in here. But I already see some interesting things just from the title alone.
Surely.
I don't understand how a gang can sue you. Like individuals can sue, but a gang is not like a recognized legal entity, right? Like ADMC is not like an organization or a business or a legislative authority or any of these things. So how can they be the named plaintiff in a lawsuit?
How can they prove it was a memorial as well? It's two cars in a mechanic shop. Surely you can just say that and say, yeah, they were memorials, but how can you even prove that?
Yeah, they could.
But even if it was like a memorial, I don't think it's illegal to feel sad about something that happened to something else. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's not illegal to hurt someone's feelings. Well, I mean, these days it just fucking might be, but technically it's not illegal to hurt somebody's feelings.
Yeah. Like, I don't know if they could get emotional damage type shit. Because dead people
That's
don't
the
have
main
rights.
thing, though.
It's true.
Can they prove that you did this maliciously as well?
I don't think that's a hill you want to die on. You know, but it's like, even if that is the case, it's literally just property. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, so I feel like they do have a tall task reading the statement of claim here.
Surely the fact that two of the the named people on there tortured me is like a factor. Like one of them's literally been charged.
It possibly potentially could be, depending on how you introduce that into the case.
I think reading the replies, Ruby tried to, and then they were like, well, where's the probable cause? Where's the proof of that?
They've been charged. There's probable cause. There was warrants written.
I think that was before the charge.
Hey, what the hell? This fucking Robin guy is meaner than I am on the docket. Where's his contempt? This is bullshit, man. Ruby's got some good motions in here, though.
That's when she was in charge. Now it's been passed over to Pred. And it's gone silent.
We waiting on us to reply?
I don't know.
Because a motion to strike was submitted. I don't see yours. Yeah, they're waiting for the judge to decide on the motion to strike. Yeah, I'm going to be honest, Mila, this is already mired in a bunch of petty back and forth shit on the docket. This case is probably not going to happen for 3 months.
In 3 months, it's December.
Yeah, I know, but like if all the things that we just brought up are things that we continue to argue about in the docket, each one of those is going to have long periods of thinking in between them. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this case doesn't happen until December. I don't mean that like sarcastically. I genuinely mean that.
I think we start arguing, pull him off of it and pushing it out. And by the time the case is held, you know, there's a bomb that goes off and we got to start all over again.
That's a good. Let's just delay and delay and delay and delay
until we never have to go.
I agree. That's my opinion too, Ryan. I concur with that.
Who knows when that big tsunami's gonna hit the city?
You never fucking know, right? Well, I'll say this then. I guess that's our ongoing plan. Let's start brainstorming some other ways that we could get things taken off, maybe get the case dismissed, any other angles that we could play here.
Delay.
Well, that is a loud, legitimate tactic in the law world, just delaying the case if you don't want it to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, is it kind of scummy?
matter.
Sure, but like whatever.
Yeah.
If it happened tomorrow, like it doesn't affect me even if we lose the case, no? Like how would it affect me?
that is correct. It really doesn't matter. Like that's the fun part about all these cases. Okay, you're fine. Truthfully, you've already got a job at the BCSO. Even if the judge came in tomorrow and was like, "Hey, we're awarding $1 billion. Fuck the LSP. They're getting destroyed." It doesn't really matter. So.
Yeah. Okay. I won't worry too much.
Yeah, I do think that that gang like name thing angle is something we should look into further, though, Brian.
I agree.
I think
You know what
that's,
another thing is? We could
What's that?
settle. Wait.
We could settle.
Okay, I'm just gonna shoot straight.
Mhm.
Look, why don't why not a settlement? Because the thing is, like, Pred would probably take the settlement. I'm gonna be honest. That would probably make the mayor happy, who's already pissed about all of it. And they got millions of dollars, so who gives a fuck? You know what I mean?
Good point.
Like, what are they gonna do with that money anyways? Like, last I heard, they had like $500 million.
That's actually a good point. What are they gonna do with the money?
So
Well, we could reach out to Pred and see if he wants to settle. What kind of offer do you think you'd make him, Brian?
I feel like I don't
probably
think
want us
it
to pay,
should
like,
be.
half.
I think. Oh no! Fuck that! No, we ain't paying shit.
Yeah, no, we'd have
We
to
didn't do
be
anything.
pre-firm. Right, I understand, but because
Miller
Miller's
already
supported
paid
us
for
now-
what he had to do. Like, that's his
So
problem.
I agree. I'm just saying that he might bring that up. We got to stand firm on that one.
Oh yeah, I don't think. Yeah, no, we BCSO paid for it for having to deal with LSPD High Command. Like, we've already paid our dues. So
The fact that LSPD even had to deal with it is crazy. Isn't like that the marshal's job? Like that whole job
you
To
mean the
do what?
DOC?
to like look into.
Oh my god! Oh my
corrupt
god! I
officers.
don't even want. You know what happened yesterday? Some fucking marshal
What?
came up to me, never met him before, and was like, "Hey, how you doing?" Like, literally 5 minutes after I put up a report with this, like, that weapon, the white truck with the weapons in it or whatever.
No, I'm not familiar. I don't think I was at that scene.
It was the one where we had the lady over by the jewelry store that Quangle had.
Mm-hmm.
It was a 911 that came from a white and color box truck was moving away from the tuner shop and allegedly carrying a bunch of weapons, and we chased it. Well, it got away. I go put up the incident report since we had one arrest. Marshall comes in and he's like, "Hey, I need you to fill all this out because, like, I'm very interested in this." I'm like, "Oh, okay. I don't think we met before." And so he goes, "Oh yeah, I'm new. I just got hired today. I'm from the DLC." And I'm like,
What the hell?
"Yeah, I know.
That's a very rude way to approach people.
Yeah, I know. Well, not even rude. Just like, why do they keep hiring from the fucking DOC?"
From my understanding, they've been like freezing hiring completely, and they're just barely now starting. Their options are kind of limited.
The marshals?
Yeah, the marshals. I mean, shit, who are they going to hire?
I mean, you would think they would at least be like, "Hey, you can come and like the fact that they don't have an option for law enforcement. Not saying law enforcement would go over there, but even the applications for law enforcement go to the marshals. To me, indicates like how short-sighted they are. Like, surely
Yeah.
there might be some cops who are like, "I'm trained. I want to go over there." You know what I mean?
Well, you would think that, but we yesterday we had that meeting. You were there. Virginia was like, "Hey, we got some nominations. Who wants to do it?" And the fucking room was dead fucking quiet because I don't think anyone actually wants to run the marshals.
What can you
Yeah.
even do as a marshal? Like you can do everything as a police officer, but less.
Well, yeah. The whole premise of being a marshal is just that you're not as distracted with patrol duties, and you've got more time to focus on important stuff like, investigating governmental corruption and misconduct of government officials and stuff. That's the idea behind it, all right. I mean, initially the marshals. I'm gonna be honest, with you guys. The marshals initially just made the fucking to make sure that the high commands are disciplining their officers when they're breaking the law. That's really the only entire point they were made. And so
they
they're
don't
kind
do
of
that.
yeah. Their mission
No.
statement's been lost over the years,
No.
and it's just been kind of a shit show, you know.
Now they just seem like an impediment to state level investigations, to be honest.
Yeah, I wish I could see more results out of them, because you know, like you would think that if there was like all these like terrible things happening in the state, you know, misconduct or whatever, they'd be making action on it at some point. But I don't really see anything out of them. So
Even last month alone, with like everything that happened, it wasn't just me that messed up. There was a bunch of us, and just nothing happened. Like none of them had involvement, to my knowledge.
No, I mean,
Yeah.
even with recent like explosive bullshit, I would ask on radio, and they'd be like, "You got these," and then afterwards cry about it. So I don't really. I'm gonna go for a drive. All right, I'll see you guys.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay, you take care, Ryan.
yeah.
Whatever.
I think he got a little bit angry thinking about it.
I was like, I don't want to be.
Hello.
How you doing?
Excuse me. Could you take business of food order?
Sure. Yeah, I can
Put
do
it in the
that.
fridge.
Thank you.
And the drinks and some meals.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Maybe I should do it, guys. And make it like actually force the hand of being a joint unit. So like it's just not like this bullshit. I don't know. I really like doing what I'm doing right now. But like it's, you know what annoys me? Never mind. It's fine. What it is versus what it could be, you know? Ah. I think a settlement isn't a bad idea because, oh my God, wait, Aiko, I'm gonna take out. They need a strong leader that actually, I think, is embedded with what's going on in order to lift up both departments to like really be able to succeed. But then again, I don't really know what the mandate is because like, fuck man, I haven't had time to look at the new shit that they put together. I don't know, but I kind of like what I'm doing right now. You know, I have to keep in mind not everything's my problem, right? It's kind of fun having an enemy too. Do 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 do. Woo! Oh, this doesn't have an engine upgrade. Let's see how it drives though. It's at least got slicks. Court case is at 3 p.m. today. That's gonna be exciting. This coffee be good. What do we got? We got 30 minutes. Let me take a look at.
I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh yeah. I've been running so long that my feet don't work no more. Oh no. It ain't easy, darling, when the devil's on my trail. Oh yeah. Gonna tell you one more time. I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more. No, I can't run, I can't hide. I can't stay in no more. Oh no. 'Cause when the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow. Oh, I'm gonna tell you one more time, baby. When the devil's out to get you, you better pray and run slow.
Oh, restart, Victor. Yeah, restart your browser. What? I don't see a poker chip. Yeah, I think it might just be on y'all's end right now. Or it's Kick Scuff. They're probably updating. Yeah, I see chips as well. Tennessee, doodaloo. Hey, Jimbo.
Hey, just saw your call, sorry.
Can you take a look at the report number that I just sent you? I was just going through reports. I didn't fully go through it, but see if there's like PC in that, and if there isn't,
What 18934.
Yeah, whatever I sent you, it should be report
Yeah,
number.
oh, it's an incident.
The 38 southbound Strawberry Ave and Atlas
Where's
Apple
PC
going to
for
be
what? His
a
arrest?
black and white.
Look at the top of the report.
Minivan.
Oh, gun report.
Occupy 1,000.
Oh wait, sorry. Hold on. Where was it? Give me a sec here.
281 I'm touching.
Where the fuck did it go? God damn it.
18934, which is suspicious financial activity into 13 Alpha. If a
Correct.
firearm with matching casings is found, charged 2 times attempted murder of an employee.
Yeah. Can you take a look at that? Was that accurate?
I can take a look at it. I need to jump in the VR though.
Yeah. All right, easy. Main thing being like we have the new hot gun SOPs, and I don't know where they're getting the PC. To be honest.
Yeah, let me look at it.
All right, easy. Thank you.
Bye.
It's a fun little car, man. I enjoyed driving Oxby's yesterday.
Dispatch 309, clear traffic. Clear to back up. Anytime.
Let's go get our check. And then let's see. Not bad. Not bad. Don't know what I'm gonna do with the money though. Check maze. Man, we don't get paid that much, do we? $500,000 may seem like a lot, but 49576. He was just in a traffic stop. Do we know who he's in the stop with?
No, the traffic stop was closed before. That was like 2 minutes ago.
Okay, but do we know who it was?
No idea.
Fucking dumb fuck.
He's directly north of the ball, who have been making threats against officers. It is possible that they could be related. That is the hunch, though.
I need to start calling people out for saying retarded shit. Like, yeah, use your brain, dumb fuck. Yeah, no shit, he was out of a traffic stop. That's a suspect, you stupid bitch.
A vehicle is fleeing westbound with blue, white and blue coloring Terminator.
Go, 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 go.
17's en route.
A vehicle was registered to Ian Doyle.
Code 6 for it real quick.
12, like damage. Do SMD? Negative, okay.
Stevens 23.
No!
It's highly likely either the guy who shot him strafed or there were two different shooters because there's two different points of the casings on scene.
I think there should be only one casing because he has only one bullet, one exit wound.
I found two.
Whoever's, is anyone doubled up? Could they just get Cassie's interceptor ready to be moved when we go?
Yeah, we can grab it. Kukowski, did that car turn up like after the shooting had happened, or was it hanging around?
I mean, just based on the statement by Betty Brisket, I mean, it would have been better if Barry Falcon put one on too, but
whoa, what's going on?
Vehicle got out and said,
okay,
you're not doing a traffic stop, and then shot at two officers.
Yeah, further
Okay.
information on that
So,
call.
Was that like a today thing? Like, when did it happen?
At the gas station.
That incident?
Literally
Yep.
30 seconds before the Alpha.
9:16, yes, this
So they
morning.
potentially.
Oh no, well this got updated from...
I'd say like if you think there's PC, we're good. If there isn't, like I just took like a brief look at it. Kind of looked a little shady, like at first glance.
It was from
but
27 days ago.
Yeah.
I just based on the report, TLDR, a car pulled up, said you're not doing a traffic stop, got out and opened fire on both officers with a class 2.
The report is up. I'm gonna transport.
Okay. Oh my God, I got another 90.
No, just based on the report, I mean, whoever used this weapon shot at two officers. Like,
6-5 will go with you.
Okay.
I mean, there's multiple other casings here too, but
Okay. All right. Sounds good to me.
I mean, yeah.
All right. I just wanted to double check.
The other thing is, I don't know
I
if
questioned
like
28 days, to be honest. Like this is specifically what we should be avoiding. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's
And I think like we need to start updating these reports because like this is exact. Take a look at the hot gun stuff, and I do think that in a case like this, just because someone's got the gun, they're we need to be saying how they came to that conclusion in there, especially if there's not a guilty plea. You know what I mean?
We're eastbound Manhattan in the hills.
All right.
Maybe sit on
Okay.
I mean, I can talk to whoever booked Sergio Lopez. I can talk to them and see what they were thinking.
Easy. Good. Like I said, we're clamping down on these hot gun things. It's not to say this is wrong, but it needs to be clarified in the report during processing.
It was Lucas that booked Sergio.
20?
Lucas, who?
Lucas Miller.
Okay. All right. Easy. Well, he's probably, but he's following the hot gun report, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
I mean, Betty Brisket was the one in the car, the one that got shot at.
Did she identify Sergio?
No, she did not.
Like one exit.
She just started to identify the members of Hydra because, well,
Yeah, I'd
members
say
of Hydra because they had snakes on their masks.
use your best judgment on it. Like I said, I took a brief look at it, but if you're looking at it and it looks kosher, then we're okay. If it looks a little loosey goosey, then I
mean, here's the thing.
Heads up.
He He had a gun
back
of
on
a person that shot 2 officers with it.
Okay.
Just
It had nothing to do
hot
with the
gun
traffic
wise,
stop
I mean,
or that white
based
vehicle that
on
drove by.
how that stuff
A black
usually works,
Sultan
I mean.
pulled up to me while I
Okay.
was
Yeah, he
at
gets charged with it, but
red light. They got out of the car. There was 2 of them. One
it's
with the
iffy 28 days ago, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I would say just give them a heads up. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Not to reprimand, but just like, hey, by the way, this is a new thing, so you got to make sure, like, this stuff is above board.
I got you.
All right. Thank you.
All right.
Bye. Take care.
Because that's why we all got shot down. They're talking about the shootout earlier, and I'm assuming they mean Arnie, because when he was referring to himself, he was the one that got shot down. So I'm assuming it was Arnie and someone else, Black Sultan, trying to figure out who made the call to shoot earlier. I said I didn't remember. They said you're useless and then shot.
I just tweeted that I made the call, so there we go. The last time a gang came after me, they went to the fucking ICU, and it'll happen again.
Well, but I made the call.
Yeah, I know, but I don't want you guys to get shot. Or we could all
we
say
were
I
just
made
gonna
the call.
start tweeting out I made the call like that one scene from Sex Ed.
Good.
It was
it's up
my
to you guys.
vagina.
And thank you guys for coming and help. Appreciate you.
Actually, can we get Cassidy?
9 Peters.
I'm Spartacus type shit. So I got 550, 1, 2, 3 divided by, how many hours did I do? 3,500. I only did 100. I only got paid for 157 hours. What the fuck? I got scammed, guys.
Hey, EMS from PD.
I think you don't get paid for when you pull. I think you get paid for when you pull. You know what I mean? Wait, how long have I been in this department? Did I get Skamaz, chat? Hold up. Let's get Skamaz. I feel like I got Skamaz, bruh. Which I'm chilling on. Everyone Ocean King right now? Radio went silent.
We are Ocean King, but there are definitely Hydra members targeting police officers. Be very careful out there.
Hey, firm.
They're trying to find whoever made the call to shoot them earlier.
All right. Do we know who it? Any ideas who it was specifically? It sounded like
I'm
Arnie.
calling you about it right now. I got a question.
Yeah, so I mean, I know they were wearing a
Okay,
Hydra
so
mask.
here's what's going on. They pulled up. I made a call earlier. This guy had here's the context of the situation. There was an armored car. We chased it. The guy had a gun out. He had a gun out while he was running on foot. I told him he was warned multiple times to put the gun away. He never did. He was shot down, and now they're mad that he was shot. So I think what they're going to do is, I guess, precursor is this. Would it be shitty to charge something to essentially go for the targeted violence charge if they're continuing to shoot cops over and over?
Targeted violence has nothing to do with this. We're law enforcement, and it would need to.
Would it have to be like a
patterned.
specific officer? Like what if it was like in
As
so,
a guy, I got targeted violence made for Rust, and that was for like deliberate targeted pattern attacks. So I mean, if it gets to that, then it's worth looking at it, but I wouldn't start thinking about that right now.
Okay. All right.
The way
so
that
just-
that charge has been gotten in the past is it's over a week, 2 weeks, and it's with civilians, right? Not that's law enforcement.
Yeah.
It's
makes
think
sense.
about it this way. It's you can tell a cop to you're protected against saying and doing things against cops that you can't with civilians. You know what I mean?
Right. Just like you can't necessarily.
You can try it, right? Like I will say nothing stops you from trying. I just don't think it'd be a successful case. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think I don't think it would be successful if we did it. If it was a singular cop that was targeted over and over, I think it would.
If
but
it was
I think,
exactly, if it was
Yes.
like what was happening to Remy, then you could say that, right?
Right.
But
okay.
But at the same time, you could try it. Like, I don't want you to not try something if you think you got it.
Okay. All right. Appreciate it. Night. Thank you.
Anytime.
Eastbound through the Ginger Street tunnels.
We're coming out in front of San Andreas, in front of Senior Buns. Calm on your cat.
They're okay. They're putting guns though. Are you guys? What are we? Are we doing something?
One of them pulled the gun on us, so we pulled lethal.
The one in the
Pointing
white
guns
and
is
red
not
car.
okay.
The one in
Ginger.
one in the white and red car just said, "Let me out."
Blue Rebelers on Ginger Street Tunnel.
Yeah, we just did.
Heading through Ginger Street on the westbound.
So I made that much, like grinding, bro. Grinding. But we be grinding, brother.
Alright, this
We're
Redwood
locking up
car,
one more.
let's
We're
get
locking
a box.
up this bitch ass. He's in the Redwood livery
He
car.
has approved
Get his
on the
ass. Get his
Redwood
ass.
vehicle.
He's going
They
westbound
point
on
weapons
Santa
at
Cruz,
you?
just back northbound on Palomino.
Negative justice. The vehicle that pulled weapons on us is not here.
He's taking a right. We're going through this little skip onto the eastbound. We are not
Being
on the
followed by
He's
three
trying to back up.
vehicles.
They're ramming cars out of the
He's
squeeze.
staying stationary. We still have a Love Force vehicle eastbound right now.
That's it. Oh no, he got broken free.
Remember, PBS is approved.
Do you need additionals?
He's eastbound on Del Perro. Yes, we do need additionals. A lot of interference vehicles on this. He's continuing eastbound. Oh, taking the Carbine just got smoked!
BCB. But lower power street.
495 taking comms with southbound Power Street, lower power, crossing over San Andreas, approaching Vespucci. Right, westbound, Vespucci, headed towards the red garage. Headed to Little Soul. Left southbound on Palomino, making a right northbound. Palomino making a U-turn. We're being boxed. It's headed eastbound. It's braking. It's going left northbound through the garage. No eyes currently. Take it.
No block. To San Andreas, over San Andreas down to Ginger, merging onto Del Perro Freeway. Then taking the slip up off road, dropping around to the ramp up to Palomino. It's gonna take the squeeze backwards.
Taking it in
Rebelers on scene at the end of the ramp.
He's gonna push me off. He's gonna come back and do the tree skip in reverse, or back normally. Oh, beautiful. He's been pushed. Oh, beautiful, Chief.
Eastbound La Puerta Freeway, incorrect lane. It's gonna be merging southbound La Puerta. Southbound La Puerta now, incorrect lanes. Taking the jump down to Red Garage. Jumped into Red Garage. Exiting out south onto Vespucci. Sitting at the Vespucci exit with the Blue Rebel. Exiting left eastbound Vespucci, VCB.
still got visual.
Dave.
Yeah! What's the call stemming from?
Continuing eastbound, Innocence, opposing lanes. Going to take the squeeze southbound.
Traffic
Lower La
stop
Puerta.
that stemmed into several
Canals
Best cars
east towards
interfering.
Alta squeeze. Trying back into his ass rammed. He's fucking turtled.
Vehicle flip.
Turtled on
Vehicle flip
Alta!
on Alta. Delta sanitation. With the blue Rebel coming in from the north.
Back in the canals. Westbound.
Westbound in the canals. Coming back up the Ultra Squeeze. Back up the Ultra Squeeze now.
Yeah, we got a blocked off. Over.
The Rebel is coming up behind us. He'll do a little
Going
jump.
north.
He'll jump.
He fucked it. Oh, he did. He's down on La Puerta. Down lower. Lower. Turtles. He's on lower, facing north. Facing the squeeze.
He just pointed a gun out the window. He took off. He didn't shoot.
Northbound Lower La Puerta. U-turning, taking the Innocence exit. On the Innocence, right westbound. 22 left, eastbound is. Right southbound Alta. Pull into sanitation. U-turning, exiting back out. Vehicles come to a stop. Drivers out. 78, 78!
There. Okay, we're gonna have one down, second one down, passenger seat.
Up the road.
Shots.
They...
Another down. Wait, civilians are shooting now too. What the fuck?
Down too.
Okay. Oh, it's tsunami. Okay, I think that garbage truck got out and started playing. Yeah, dude, the fucking car sanitation jumping out. I was like so confused for a second. I was like, wait, hold up, what the fuck? Like, cause I was like, wait, isn't that a dispatcher? Oh my god, man. Oh, fuck. Yo, thank you guys for all the kickies. What do we call these? Thanks for the kicks, guys. Thanks for the kicks, boys. Thanks for the kicks. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the kicks, guys. We'll make those like cooler too. I need to get like a full overlay rehaul soon. Donna. Is Tugs ever gonna come back? Eventually, man. I've been enjoying playing cop. I don't think that there is any current environment where so the good thing about prod is I literally have no idea what's been going on over there. So eventually when I do play. I think it'll be like fun and exciting because it'll be a lot of new. But I'm kind of like overplaying. I'm enjoying Cop a lot, and I don't see myself enjoying Crim until I'm mentally ready for it. Because I think we've been burned so many times playing Crim because of poor police forces that I just don't want to risk. This is going to sound dumb, but I'm just going to explain it. I don't want to risk what I'm enjoying right now for something that when I play Crim, I may not enjoy it like 6 weeks in. You know what I'm saying? 10CG Lumpadati ID haven't been caught, but they know who I be. Which clip? This? Why would you do that?
Oh God, did I get hit by Brian Knight? Please run over me harder.
I can't. What the fuck? I'm gay.
It's Harper. I'm celibate.
Oh. Bro, this is the best. This is such a good clip. This might be no pixel clip of the week. All right, none of the fucking just shoot out fucking shit. This is the kind of clips that you live for. History. Harper Belmont worked for the PD back in the day and like did the like something sanguine and whatever. There's a lot of history here that she did not like Brian, and she's back in the city. She's got a walking cane and oh, we got to turn that off. Uh-oh, don't follow the channel, please. Why would you do that?
Oh God, did I get hit by Brian Knight?
Hold
Please
on.
run over me harder.
What the fuck? I'm gay.
It's Harper. I'm celibate.
Oh. Wait, why did that pop up?
Harper Belmont, and I'm pretty
Oh,
sure,
I just ran her ass over. Yeah, she's jaywalking. She's saying kill me. I will not kill her. I'm just gonna move her to the side. Could we get EMS over here by leaving the street?
How could you do this to me, Brian Knight?
What do you
Because I didn't
mean?
go to Sanguine for you.
This isn't because
why?
of sanguine.
Is this because I didn't go to?
Was it a cipher?
You're doing nice.
White cipher?
I'm doing good. How about yourself?
Unsure other vehicles.
Doing okay.
Dalton is southbound El Rancho currently, going past Budge Lane.
Can I help you?
We don't have a plate on it though.
I see it. Break. It's going to Dodo Docks. I see it. I'm on the big
Hey!
ring.
Over here! Shots! Black County Sheriff's Office now! Shots fired!
We got shots fired here too, Brian.
Oh my God. I saw like a YouTube video with a bunch of autistic folks who were like crying that, why was I jumping around and shooting? And I'm like, man, imagine how much PvP videos you watch and you don't understand that the reason why people are jumping is not because they want to jump, because they think they have a fucking gun out and they're trying to roll, you dumb fucking retards. Right? Like, man, how the fuck are you supposed to know what the fuck is going on here when, like, you know, you pull a gun when someone else pulls a gun, you try to fucking roll, you jump around, you think they're about to blast your ass because you don't hear anything. You know what I mean? I'm like, damn, it's crazy. Can you fucking be sour, man? Chill now. Once again, it's gonna be 3 individuals all blacked out, 2 male, 1 female. Habibi MC cuts. Target is in the driver's seat. We suspect to be Ray Romanoff. Dressed like Ray. Oh my God, this was so funny. This is because of the Polito situation. I was memeing it so hard. Like, because we were like, This is over like I was doing this because of how stupid we handled the warrant apprehension. So I'm like, all right, just so everyone knows, we have PC this time. You two now. Once again, it's going to be 3 individuals all blacked out, 2 male, 1 female. Habibi MC cuts. Target is in the driver's seat. We suspect to be Ray Romanoff. Dressed like Ray Romanoff, white hair, cut that says Ray Romanoff, vehicle that says Ray Romanoff, sounds like Ray Romanoff, spoke to me as Ray Romanoff. It might be Ray Romanoff.
Just cutting off road like Ray Romanoff was near Bolingbrook.
And I'm right behind. Oh yeah, cut says Habibi, but not sure.
If anyone has a bus to call to me, please, I will take this.
Passing on red, passing on red.
Entering the tunnel. That's BBCB.
Copy. They.
Oh, I can't wait for the mauled clips. I can't wait for the mauled clips from Pred as he's learning how to drive the new cars. That's gonna be good.
Huh? What the? Hello? 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 I'm doing it again. Oh.
I'm dying. Oh my god.
What is going on? Don't drown. Don't drown. Don't drown.
Oh my god.
Shots fired! What are you doing?
Guys, be quiet here.
Oh, we're gonna have one down. Second one down, passenger seat. Up the road, up the road.
Don't shoot me in the head, please. Don't. Reloading?
Another down.
What are you doing, Karma? What are you doing?
Civilians are shooting now too. What the fuck?
Come on, what are you doing?
Oopsies. Carmine. Guess I'm the better shooter after all.
I
Oh.
Made it up the ladder.
Clear up here. Stay close to the wall and let's clear. Did you guys stop, Fingal?
It's not looking good.
Come again.
Another air team down.
Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. Credit card company censorship of video games is thriving on people's lack of awareness. Yeah, I actually don't know anything about it. Last time I brought up the topic about the credit card, MasterCard, Valve thing, like it turned into a shit show in chat, so I'm not going to bring that up again. I've been meaning to look at what the fuck's going on with it, but
I hate you.
Okay, not appropriate.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, yes, undersheriff. Yes, 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 ma'am.
Thank you.
Yes.
I was trying to take a piss and he just kept staring at it.
Why are you staring at his penis, Bobby?
What? Talking about the glory hole. Like, he's
Bobby.
like, oh, Baker, you better
What
not
the
go use
fuck?
the glory hole right now. You better not use it.
What
Like,
the hell,
not
Bobby?
fucking-
That is fucked up.
Oh my-
I'm sorry about him. He's something wrong with that guy. I don't know.
Yeah, yeah.
He's got like brain damage or something. I don't know.
Wait, I see a lot of publishers I don't like. I see a lot of publishers. Creator made his own publisher to share the luck and says too many companies try to exploit the platforms just to make money. That is true. Wow, not a lot has happened. Oh yeah, I bought a Nintendo Switch 2. There's literally no games other than Donkey Kong. And like, I don't want to play this. This looks so shit. This new Metroid looks so bad. You know, the next PlayStation 6, they're aiming for a release in 2017. I want you to, or 2027. I want you to soak that in. 2027. That means in like a year, let's say a year and a half. And I was thinking about it, and I'm like, man, PlayStation 5 didn't really get that many games. Yeah, like, I feel like this last console generation, like, I think that's why Sony's making games for the PC now. Why Microsoft is doing cross-platform shit. Because I actually think console gaming is dead. Like, in the sense that, like, maybe not, I shouldn't say console gaming. What I should say is, like, console exclusivity, I think, is dead. And that consoles are going to, probably not next generation, but the generation afterwards. And I know Microsoft's been aiming in this direction for a while. And actually, you're going to see this later this evening, is that we are moving towards a direction where like Nvidia just released a new live streaming service where like you play the game like virtually. Like, that is the future, because latency is dropping. Yeah, this evening I'm going to be showing you guys some really cool new tech. I've got a sponsored segment. I would start talking about it now. I'm waiting for the link, but it comes to mind. Like, I wasn't planning on talking about this, but it just went this way. It's like consoles are going to be PCs. They are already PCs, but they will continue to be more like PCs. And I think, there will be no such thing as like console exclusivity. Like, why make a first party console only product? Why? You're losing out on your player base. I think Microsoft knew this early, which is why they have the Game Pass. If I had a kid, and I wanted to, they wanted to get into gaming, right? And like, I'm on a budget, I'm gonna get them a fucking Game Pass, bruh, right? Because on that Game Pass, they can play on their damn laptop. They can play on their console, right? And in future, play the games virtually on a Microsoft server. Xbox has a crazy thing on Game Pass. I have a PC. My son is on an Xbox, and we play everything together, $21 a month. Exactly. Yeah, that is the future. And if you're making a AAA game, you sell that separately. That makes sense. And when you got big releases like this, like struggle to get it running on Xbox Series S, like, why? Why buy that? Why buy the hardware? Like, imagine you can continue using Xbox Series S, but play like a brand new title virtually. Yeah, I'm gonna share with you guys something eventually. Not yet. How do I download this? I think it already is. I think it is, isn't it? Isn't GeForce Now already on the Xbox and shit?
Hello, Captain. Getting out.
Good to see you. Cloud gaming is going to be the thing. Thank you.
L plus bozo plus ratio plus didn't ask.
Yeah.
Anybody?
What?
Did anyone go a little bit quicker on the way here, or was it just me?
That's this guy's fucking cooked. Go start the meeting, Jimbo.
It's just crazy. All right. How's everybody doing? Yesterday we had an event with Junior Huntley called Where's Junior, where we had to do a bunch of tasks and then find clues, and then led to the next clue. Bjorn, what was it? It was grapeseed hanger to farmer's market. No, grapeseed hanger.
Grapeseed to motel, to farmer's market, to Redwood Lights, to prison.
No, to Rebel Radio. Then
Radio,
Redwood Lights.
Yeah.
To prison. To Alien Thing. To Junior. And one of the BCSO teams did successfully win.
Oh, let's go. Huge.
So that means max pay for the rest of his term.
Yeah.
Yeah! Finally, Bean can stop asking for a fucking raise every day.
Max
pay.
Yeah, but you can ask for a bonus.
Good job, team.
The pay of the team of Jimbo, Bjorn, Riker, and then surprisingly Bailey Harvey, the lawyer. I don't know how that happened, but we successfully won. We got
Great
money.
work, everybody. Great work.
Bjorn also owes me $100,000.
Well, we got a double or nothing that.
Yeah, that's true.
Do it right now.
Yeah,
Should we do it right now?
Nothing. Yeah,
Do it
let's
right
all double or
now.
All
nothing.
right, come on.
Wait, all of us. Wait a minute. What? I don't have.
Come on, Bjorn. Let's.
McNulty also owes me money. Where is that fucker?
What are we rolling out of? You know what? You start.
Let's start 10,000.
You start.
He owes me money. I get a double or none of them.
Oh my God.
Damn, that's a fat drop.
He did it worse the other day. He did it to like 300 the other day.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh gosh.
Oh
Bjorn doesn't fuck
shit.
around.
Right to business.
He's gonna hit too.
Right to business.
Hey, it's chopping.
Took you a long time to roll those.
Jesus,
Jimbo. What were
Jimbo.
you doing with those dice?
He's waiting it.
I actually put my dice with my my one side.
Wait, what the fuck?
This is Bjorn shaved off 8,000 and you shaved off 1. Jesus.
Sorry.
Oh my God.
Hey, what
Okay,
the
what's
fuck?
going on here? What's going
That's
on
wasted
here?
luck. That's wasted luck right there.
Yeah, I'm using it right now when I need it for later.
Oh!
Come on, Bjorn. It's a one. It's a one. It's a one. $200,000 fucking
rich.
dollars.
Damn.
Let's go. Bjorn hasn't not won a single death roll in like 6 in a row.
I've lost 6 in a row.
You're
Right.
just doing a double or nothing
Double
for
or
that
nothing for
50K.
50K. Let's go.
Yeah,
Right.
double or nothing. Let's go.
You want to start it?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are fucking enablers. Bjorn's got a problem.
Oh shit.
Well, it's okay. We like to
His
watch this
problem
problem
is
play
he
on part
keeps
of
What
us.
are we supposed to do?
He
Like
likes
tie his hands
gambling,
together
you know?
so
We're
he
just
can't roll dice?
We're trying to help him
Oh!
out.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's a
God,
nice
that's a
one.
big one.
No one even said he should do this one.
Oh,
Another mid.
Yeah, he wanted
Fuck,
to.
dude.
Holy
Oh,
hell.
shit. We're fucking plummeted.
All right.
Getting close, down to the wire. Oh, down to the wire.
Ruh-roh.
Oh!
No way, no way, no way.
Oh. 2.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Come on, come on.
You got this, Bjorn.
Oh,
Come on. 2.
I don't owe him any money now.
Finally, he won.
200.
So
Jordan's on the board.
I just want to say Bjorn saved 50,000 by beating Bean, but he lost 100,000 by losing to me.
That is correct.
So net, I think you just.
It's still better than losing a lot more.
It is. It is
He
better than
ended
losing
his
twice.
bad streak, so he's
Well,
on the
I guess
upcoming.
that's true.
I'm on the up,
So instead of having to pay 150, he only has to pay 200. Go Bjorn.
Yeah.
Go Bjorn. All right. So yeah, Junior, do you want to say anything about the event from yesterday?
Yeah, okay, I'll say some bits.
Sorry.
Hey guys, how's it going? Happy Tuesday.
Good morning.
Happy
Tuesday, mate.
Tuesday, innit? I just want to say a big thank you to all you guys who participated. I hope you all enjoyed. Jimbo was actually one who caught me right at the end. I hope all of those weren't too hard, but the thing which made the whole event for me was seeing JJ from Kanashiro crash out at Jimbo. That was fucking hilarious.
What happened?
Why? What happened?
Oh man, I wish I was there to see that.
So basically, right, well, I'd beached my speedboat. I was like running along the highway. Jimbo pulled up and he went like this to catch me, right? Hold on.
I rolled up and I grabbed his arm.
Yeah, he went like this, right?
I was trying to catch him.
Yeah, and he quite literally got me, and then JJ was going, "Oh, just because it's a cop, it's kind of weird how he's doing that," and he
literally started yelling, "Jimbo, I can't believe you've done this! I can't believe you did this!"
I was just pissing myself laughing the whole time. It was fucking hilarious. Like, it's an event, but yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and we may have something coming up in the next couple of weeks, which may interest
Bean,
you
can you
guys
get mine
soon.
out?
So I'll keep you in the loop. So yeah, thank you to everyone who played, and max pay for the until my term's done. Thank you very much, everyone.
Hell yeah!
Good job.
Thanks, Junior.
Woo!
Awesome. All right.
If you win,
now-
does that count as your term being done? If you win again, though.
Oh, I'm also reaching out to the government to get the max pay raised. So we're working on that. Because technically he said max pay until the end, so just... there is a spike pool, $250,000, with a $10,000 reward for spiking vehicles from D, Takayama, and Oxby. Looks like you just got to take a picture or action photos. You're going to receive a bonus, and you're going to have a witness of your spikes. For any questions, reach out to D, Takayama, or Oxby. Now, some bad news. Yesterday, Officer Rockwell Silverspoon of the LSPD passed away.
What?
He passed away yesterday after an incident. We just, on the record, we just want to make sure that everybody understands that Rockwell Silverspoon was not a virgin. Was not a virgin. He fucked a lot. A lot of sex. Brian,
Why do
you
we
want to
need
touch
to?
on that?
Why do we need to know that?
What? Was he on duty?
Brian, do you want to touch on that?
What part of it?
About Rockwell, about how much he fucked on duty?
That man died a sex machine.
Not a virgin.
Okay.
So, in honor of Rockwell Silverspoon, I'm allowing sex on duty for the next week. In his honor.
Say that again.
In honor of Rockwell Silverspoon, I'm allowing sex on duty for the next week.
Did he die
I'm
doing
so
what
glad
he
he died.
He died falling.
Oh. Onto someone? Into
In
someone?
love?
No.
That was a joke, by the way.
Hey,
Still under investigation.
Yeah.
You got something you want to say, Brian?
I mean, he wanted to transfer,
Yeah, but
and then that happened. Did we tell
But he
him?
didn't transfer.
There might be
No.
other fucking There might be other PPOs in danger.
I mean, there wouldn't be in this room. They'd be in the LSPD.
I know, but we got to keep our eyes open.
Yeah. Hey, if you see anybody that is interested in transferring to the BCSO, you let us know, okay? Or
And if you feel like they're scared to speak up, let us know about that
Do
too.
not let the LSPD know.
Yeah, don't
What?
let the LSPD know.
Don't we have to let them know if they want to transfer?
Not until it's ready to go through, or they might end their life.
What?
Oh, God.
Yeah, I got a call from someone yesterday worried that the LSPD is going to kill them because they want to transfer.
Yeah.
Wait, was it Rockwell or was it someone else?
No, it was Reggie.
Oh my God.
We did find a couple of friendship bracelets in his pockets when we were cataloging all this stuff. What was it? Oh, Bjorn, we got to talk to Peters.
I met with Peters and broke the news to him this morning.
Did you give him the friendship bracelet?
I gave him the bracelet.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, so that's good. Perfect. All right. Do we have any high command announcements? Any high command? Stevie, Brian, high command. Not me. High command.
Nope.
All right. Any lieutenant announcements? Lieutenant Mustard.
Actually, I do got something just real quick like. Yep. All right. So a load of folks are working on reviewing the existing SOPs for everything, because we know that shit hadn't been updated for a long ass time. And a bunch of deputies, officers are doing what they can to make sure they're in there. Feel free to start looking over those things, and if you think there's anything missing, don't hesitate to let us know. The goal here is to ensure that everybody in this room, those that come on duty, know what they can do, what they can't do, so they don't kind of end up getting mixed messages from different members of command or possibly a different department. All right, thank you.
Guys, the goal here is cohesion.
That's right.
All right. Any other announcements? Lieutenants, command announcements. Fridge High Command.
Bridge High Command has no announcements at this time. Thank you.
Okay. Any regular command announcements? Any regular command? Okay. Senior deputy announcements. Any seniors? If you have any announcements, raise your hand and I will call you. Cassidy, go ahead.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
Hello,
Well, you just came up to
hi
the
everybody.
podium.
I'm Leon. I'm Leon Cassidy. How's everybody doing?
Hello. Hi,
Hi,
Cassidy.
I have a quick
Hey.
announcement. Hi. Before the storm,
Is mobile chat not working?
I got held up.
Cassidy.
Hey, Jimbo.
Cat
I got
spam,
held up
go.
by who is believed to be Hydra.
Oh.
They were wearing Hydra masks. The guy referred to himself.
might just be
as
mobile.
I got shot earlier first, which we know was Arnold Carl. So
Carl.
almost like 99% sure it was Arnold Carl and Hydra. But they pulled up to me and asked me which cop made the order to shoot them earlier. I told them that I did not remember, and then they called me fucking useless and shot me in my car. So they were, just so people are aware, there was a bank truck earlier, I think it was, or an armored car call. Somebody was called out having a gun in his hand several times, and then it was called out that if he has a gun again, to open fire. Officers opened fire. Shootout happened. We ended up getting all of them. But Hydra is clearly not happy. So just be careful. They might hold you up and try to ask who made that call and then shoot you because of it. But
wait, there's an update for the app.
Flippy before the
if you are
storm was
watching
also
this,
tweeting out
there is a
that the cops were
update for
dog
your
shit,
Kick
yada,
mobile
yada,
app.
so they
Go,
might be
go,
aggressive.
go. Go
They will
ahead
probably be
and
aggressive, so
upgrade.
just be careful.
Upgrade.
That's all I got.
Upgrade.
Thank you.
Thanks. All right, Maeve. Announcement, Maeve. Maeve Wolf, everyone.
Hi guys, it's me, Maeve.
Hello. Hi,
Maeve.
In
Hey, Maeve.
approximately 1.5 hours, there's going to be a court case, a very big court case against Forehead and Michael Manx. We're going to be accusing them of terrorism. And I don't know what's going to happen, but Forehead's already called me and told me that, he's basically going to run if he gets found guilty and we're not going to catch him. So I would like everyone who is available and wants to attend to please attend if you can, for at least the verdict.
These individuals blew up 2 fucking buildings and tried to kill our own officers.
I can't hear you, Brian.
Well, I think that's you, because he's yelling.
No, he's not on the podium. I can't hear him.
Oh, that was background, like, hoo-ha.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
Stuff. Yeah.
Question?
Yes.
Do they have any, like, pre-existing punishment already rendered since both of them broke bail?
I don't think so. We told the judges that they broke bail, and the judge was like, "Yep, they've broken bail. Please apprehend them and put them in prison until the court case." But it's in an hour and a half, and I don't think we're gonna find them in that time.
Or aren't they supposed to, like, put up collateral before they go on bail, and then when they break it, you take the collateral?
That's the idea.
That hasn't happened.
Someone messed up.
idea.
They've already, yeah.
Oh.
The judge who was on it kind of oopsied.
You just get bail for free, and then break it, and nothing happens.
But it ain't supposed to be, but they've already kind of apologized, so.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Someone else have a
admitted to fucking up.
question?
Yep.
My eye's twitching. Your eye twitching?
Okay. I'm probably gonna set up some kind of security protection team later on, or in like half an hour at the end of the meeting or something. So if you're interested in being part of that, please let me know. Thank you.
All right, thank you, Maeve. Any other announcements? Any deputy announcements?
I have a question.
Yes.
Question, very important question.
Over there in the back. Over there in the back.
Over there in the back. Really, Jimbo? This is how we're going now. This is oh, you still remember? Okay, good to know. Good to know. So there's this really cool black jacket that I'm wearing right now. Okay, we don't have like per se pens for it. Can I wear this like this? This approved. That's my
What
question.
pants are you wearing?
I don't know. Some black pens are like
LSPD pants.
Yeah, those are the LSPD motor pants.
Well, technically, they don't have the white stripe guys,
Jeb
right?
and Carmine are captains.
When did Carmine got hired?
Jesus Christ.
WLSPD.
Jesus.
A week ago.
Well
Oh my god.
Wait, you guys didn't know?
Oh my god.
And Peach is an LT.
Huge. That's fucking huge.
And Peach
Oh
is an
my
LT.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
I saw that one on the Jesus fucking.
I don't
Okay.
really
Can I
like
wear
that
these?
that's happening, but
Can I wear these pants or not?
I don't know.
I don't think you're identifiable enough as
What
a
pants?
BCSO.
Yeah, you look like DOC. To be honest with you. Listen, as
I'm
much as I like,
proud
listen,
of you.
as much as I like it, we have to have a consistent uniform. That's what uniform means, right?
Yes,
Like,
please.
it's a uniform standard. And I love the black and gold, and I would love nothing more than for our uniforms to be black and gold, but they're not black and gold, and you're gonna have to wear the uniform.
Could you help me install them afterwards, by any chance?
Oh, yeah, I can.
Awesome. Hell yeah. Thank you.
Anytime.
Favorite PPO, X, your favorite cadet, now your favorite deputy, Ben Petrov. How's it going? How's it going?
Hi, Ben.
What's up, Ben?
Good talk. For those of you that care, specifically mostly Miss Mustard over there, the guy brought back the brown vests in the locker room. Those of you that missed them.
Ooh.
W.
I like those.
For those of you that missed those, and they're back.
Come on.
Hell yeah.
That's it.
I do have an announcement. Sorry, I was daydreaming.
Sorry.
Stevie, announcement. Big Stevie.
Hello,
Big Steve.
it's me, Stevie.
Hi, Captain Stevie.
Hi.
Hi,
Really
Stevie.
quickly, hello. If you want slick tires super cheap, I now have an agreement with the court center. So come through me and you can get a set of slicks for 40K. Thank you.
Oh, Jimbo, I can do something really quick.
Hey, announcement. Big announcement.
Sorry.
Rose. Big announcements. Big thorn in my side.
Sorry, you guys don't see me too much. I'm shift 3. I'm also the BCFO motor lead. I know that there's been a bit of a stalemate about what we're doing with the shift 2 motor lead. If anyone has any interest, Opal and I will be doing interviews as soon as she's back. And then other than that, I'll be kind of covering shift 2, and so will she, like the first half, and I'll cover the second half if anyone's interested in getting motor started. That's all.
Thank you.
Thank you. Any other announcements? DOJ announcements? Any DOJ announcements? Any
I don't think the DOJ's here.
No, not DOJ. Sorry, Mayor's office.
Only a small thing.
Can't hear you.
Can't hear you.
I don't know how you didn't expect that to happen.
Yeah, I know. Oh, and this is happening again. Oh no. Literally just a quick one for you guys to know about. Sheriff Arnold Frost, he was working with me working on some pursuit unit time trials legislation, which basically now lets you guys do time trials without the marshals being dickheads and saying you guys can't do it. So that is now officially in legislation. So you guys are now free to go do time trials. Enjoy.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Yippee!
Thank you. All right. Any bits? Time for bits. Raise your hand if you have a bit. Raise your hand. Guys, not everybody at once. Jeez. Angel, you gotta have a bit, right?
Well, you see, the catch of the day is very special, and I like to make sure that I put the time and effort into acquiring the
So you
perfect
don't have a bit.
specimens.
Got it. All right.
Okay,
Anybody else
so-
have a bit? Cassie, what about that face
gonna read?
mash thing?
Yeah, no, I don't got that.
All right, Cassie doesn't have a bit either. This is not good. All right, meeting's over. Get on out there.
But you don't have a bit, Jimbo?
Nope.
Okay, here are you. Thanks for coming, everyone.
Thanks for
All
coming.
right.
That's some work
Okay.
done. Wait, I
All
have
right.
an announcement.
Nope. Meeting's already over.
What happened to announcement, guys?
Meeting's
Wait,
already over.
guys, I have an announcement for those of you who are left. Guys, I have to announce a promotion. All right, a big promotion.
Oh,
It's been coming for a very long
shit.
time. No, Jimbo is promoted to Master Chief. Jimbo has been promoted to Master Chief now. He is your new Master Chief, everyone. So give everyone a round of applause.
Yeah.
The Master Chief. Let's go, dude. Good job, Jim. It's just a sergeant, but
God damn it, Steven.
he's called Master Chief. So, help me. Help.
Opens window.
That's the undersheriff, bro.
Jimbo, you want to celebrate with a dice roll?
No, I gotta go get Bjorn. Can you send me that money for me?
Gambling, you actually have a problem.
This guy's got a problem, man. I don't know what the hell he got.
You want me to call?
No.
I'm gonna have to do something about that. I don't know, man. He's got an attitude problem.
All right. Yeah, not too much. Not too much. Looking forward to the trial later. I think it's like an hour or something like that. Get my vehicle set up.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'll be there for that one.
All right. I spoke to Bailey yesterday about those, things. I think we're going to set up like a meeting with the judges.
Yeah, that'll be good.
So, all right. Easy.
That'll be beneficial.
Hell yeah. All right. Appreciate you.
Hey, McCullen, if you're around after the court case, we can have a proper sit-down chat. Then,
Beats
mate.
me.
All right, sweet.
Probably shared.
Yeah, who brought up it's Bradford's one. Who brought Bradford's
I
Buffalo?
brought
You
it
know?
up. I brought it up.
Can you pop the
Oh,
hood?
Brian,
I think
what's
I
up?
forgot to replace the electronics and so.
So, you busy right now?
I was just in the LSPD meeting. What's
Oh, you sound like you're going to shoot yourself or something. Like he said, you good?
I'm okay. I'm okay. Busy
Was
day.
it bad?
What's up?
Okay. All right.
No.
Okay.
I mean, they just announced they're getting $7 million a week for bonuses for their high command, and I'm thinking the DOJ can't pay that, couldn't afford that kind of like establishment for the justices themselves. I think we're going to get left behind on a financial level. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
They're getting $7 million.
$7 million a week for their command structure. Yeah.
Oh Jesus! All right. Well,
that's a lot of fucking money.
Well, I mean, if we had, a good, agency that wasn't, maybe, people be a little bit more afraid, which is why I am calling you.
Okay.
I love my husband. I love him dearly, but damn, does him and law isn't really go hand in hand, right? So let me kind of cut to the chase. I've not had the opportunity yet to read through the insane amount of postings. I don't particularly know why the mayor of Los Santos County writes as lengthy as he does, but I just don't got time. However, what happened was Junior came up to me and he brought up a couple things, including but not limited to some of the concerns he had with some of the applicants that are coming up. Long story short, I'm hoping that you can kind of give me a breakdown of what the hell is going on. Because here's what I know. I saw that there was some law change with the marshals about troopers and some other shit. Troopers and like the FIB or some shit.
So,
right? And then I saw a separate thing talking about like where they're like tearing down the marshals. So, and then there was a governor's I just can't keep up with all of it. So what's going on?
Okay. The TLDR is there was a legislative authority meeting in which there was a vote of no confidence against the marshals in relation to the weapons trafficking, dark stone stuff, right? Right. Then the mayors and SAMA director wrote some legislation which would push that to a referendum to the people, where if the people decided, then the idea would be that the marshals would be dissolved, and this would be the legislation that was put in its place, because obviously it still fulfills an essential service, right?
Okay.
The governor then stepped in and asked some questions clarifying from the mayor about what happened, why it happened. The governor decided to ignore the referendum, or rule that he didn't want that to happen. What he wanted to happen was this new legislation that he asked us to put in, that I put in yesterday, which is basically just a new form for electing a director of the marshals. Because Gunnar Kane, although he's the interim, is just the interim because other people quit, right? He's kind of got that position via attrition. So that's it, right? It's literally just a voting format for putting in a new director of the marshals, and then hoping they can figure it all out internally.
Oh, okay. So now clarifying points.
Yes.
Where does that place this new FIB stuff?
Gone. It's all gone.
Oh,
it
was
will literally
part
just
of
be
it.
the marshals. Yeah, it'll just be the marshals. So all that new stuff, everything that was put forward in the referendum is now gone. The governor's ruled. The governor wants the marshals to remain the marshals, but under potentially new leadership, depending on who wins the election.
So what are the marshals today? And I asked this
same as they were.
Well, so I'm kind of ignorant on a lot of this. All I know is, and I'm just going to shoot straight, right? It's DOC people that somehow control state level investigations, but do not actually do anything. You know what I mean?
That was why that's why the
compromising
went in, right?
our
That was
ability.
the issue with those.
Yeah, compromising our ability to do law enforcement do anything. They'll send us off to do shit, and then it ends up being illegal shit. So
I mean, I'm gonna be real. I don't think they have the jurisdiction to do that. When I read the legislation, the Marshall and Department of Corrections legislation, it says that they are kind of arbiters over jurisdictional concerns, right? So if the LSPD and the BCSO get into a jurisdictional argument, they can step in and kind of figure it out or take control and then divvy out responsibilities. They have their own responsibilities, and I don't think they have anything to do with your chain of command.
Okay, so are they responsible for government corruption and PD things? You know what I'm saying? I don't really understand the mandate. That's what I'm trying to get clarity on.
Yeah.
What is their mandate today? Because everyone has a different opinion, and that's why I'm trying to come right to you and get an understanding.
I think the mandate is unclear. I think legislatively it is a little bit fuzzy, and I think that's kind of been the issue because they've got a reading of it. We've got a reading of it. The mayors have a reading of it, and everybody is in disagreement of what they should be doing.
What is your personal belief as what the current mandate implies, including the gray area that's in debate? You know what I mean?
I'd have to go through it line by line and write it up, to be honest with you. Ali, I know what I think their mandate is. I think their mandate is government corruption and then the existential threats against the state, right? The big terroristic threats that engage when they need to declare a state of emergency and roll the APCs. I think that's their mandate. I don't think their mandate has anything to do with general patrol or investigation.
Okay, because like I'm gonna provide a hypothetical, right? Anything can be an existential threat inherently due to the fact that criminal organizations, even gangs, possess, they do crime in both areas. So where does the line begin and where does it end, right?
At the point where you're contemplating charging terrorism or treason, I believe.
Oh, right. But given the fact that that requires an investigative, so like, can they, let me pose an example, right? Hydra decides that someone in, they want to shoot up a deputy, and also a law enforcement officer. And because they don't fuck with them or whatever. And marshals say, you know what? I think that might be terrorism. So did they have jurisdictional authority at that stage?
I think there's an argument, right? I think there's an argument to be made. Like when I read the legislation, it says,
I know I'm asking for black and white, which I apologize for. I get where your position, right? But I think that these kind of areas of clarity are
I
is kind of
agree.
where my confusion comes from.
But I think my position would be slightly different to other people's. As a former marshal, I generally believe no. I think the police can deal with that. So like when I'm reading the legislation, when it's talking about the things they should engage in, there's notes about a total breakdown in the ability of the existing law enforcement agencies to enforce the law or stop the threats to the state, right? So I think that if it's a gang shooting officers, right, generally the PD should be expected to do that. Now,
I agree with you.
PD
I agree with you on
constantly is
principle,
failing,
but I'm more asking from like a legal perspective. You know what I mean?
I mean that's it, right? Because the statements in the legislation are kind of like vague. Oh, maybe if this happens, like a total breakdown of the ability of the PD to control it, right? What does that actually mean, Brian? Right? Like, does that mean that PD got wiped 3 times today? Like, what? It's never been challenged. Nobody knows.
Understandable.
I know the way I'd rule on it, but like I don't know how everybody else would feel about it.
Yeah.
I generally think if PD can handle it, PD should handle it. I think the marshal should be for when PD can't handle it, right? It should be for when they've got their own fucking attack helicopters, or when they've got their own tanks, or when it is literally a threat to the state and not necessarily a threat to a city block,
Okay. Makes sense.
That's the way I think about it.
So what is going on with this picking? Because like I've heard everything from civilians and gang members are trying to apply now, and like all kinds of shit. So
I mean, I think it's going to be incumbent on the individuals who get the choice to pick, right, to decide their.
So how is that
they get to
process
pick
working?
that every department will decide its own process. So Sama gets a choice. The DOC gets a choice.
The mayors
the
pick
marshals
individually?
pick 3. The mayors get 1 pick each. The DOJ gets 2 choices.
And then how does the vote work?
The voting is going to work on the docket. Everybody who votes will have to vote on City Hall publicly and address what their vote is there. And then the weighing will be done. So at the moment it is DOC command, the judiciary, PD command, and then the marshals.
Oh, okay. So the different authorities are going to vote.
Yes, but so while the sheriff and the chief of police each get choices, right? They can each put forward 2 nominations. Their
like
command
that, to be
structures
honest.
will get to vote, right? So vote on the nominations that are put forward. So
That's actually
we're gonna
pretty good.
It will be public, right? So everyone's gonna have to sign their name next to who they're
So
voting for.
if
publicly.
I'm understanding this correctly, the marshals would be representing legislative authorities and the law enforcement agencies through that vote.
I mean, the marshals are going to be vote. I think the way the governor described it was that the marshals would get a heavier weight because basically he wants them to be, in control of their own destiny in a way. Yeah.
Okay. Well, what's the vote? Like, how many votes do they get?
I have no idea. It hasn't been discerned. That's up to the governor.
Oh. Oh. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
That sounds like interesting.
Sounds complicated. It's complicated.
Yeah,
right?
it sounds complicated mostly because my thing was, right, I've been asked to do it. I am very happy where I am. At the same time, I know that if the calling is coming through, I have to weigh that, right? Instead of just shutting the door.
Brian, if you're interested at all, the DOJ would obviously offer you an interview, so for you could be one of our nominees too.
My general concern, if I'm going to be honest, is I never do anything unless I know exactly what the fuck I'm dealing with. And right now, my concern is I don't know what the fuck they're supposed to be, because for the past, since I've been around back in December,
They
both
haven't
in
done
terms
anything.
of correct, in terms of action and in terms of clarity, it's like an unknown, and that would be my primary concern. I
get that.
an idea what it could be, what I would imagine it could be for the benefit of both, and maybe that's what the angle. You know what?
He's the issue, Brian. I don't know if you know this.
Okay.
Basically, since at one point, once Angel stepped down, then Justice White stepped in as the interim director, right? But they haven't had a permanent director that didn't take over purely by chain of command. Weiss is a judge now, yeah. So
wait, he's a judge?
Yeah, he was a justice. He stepped down. He was getting impeached, so he stepped down from justice, and now he's just a judge. So
I thought he was a lawyer,
the director. No, I don't think so.
Who's at the?
You might be thinking it's somebody else. That's Marshall Blunt.
Okay, all right.
Right.
I got you.
Here's the thing. What we've got is they've never had a permanent director, so they've had no vision for over a year. Right. They've had no direction and no vision. They've just had
is it two different characters?
Intermediaries who stepped in to try and keep it running rather than actual vision and drive. Right. Okay. And I think that's what they've been missing.
I see. Is there a way? How do I go about getting the clarity? Right.
I mean,
knowing whether or not like it even makes sense for me to even, for both myself and for whom I am, being able to get clarity for me is like an important thing.
Do you know Craig Barrett?
Yeah, I know him very well.
Barrett still has access to their SOPs. Ask if you can take a peek through their SOPs.
I may have it already. Yeah, but I'm thinking more legally. Like I'm gonna give you two examples, right? So there's one avenue where, because things are unclear, right? The problem with lack of clarity isn't even necessarily a legal thing. One of the biggest follies that I see happening in San Andreas is due to the lack of, and this happens in law enforcement as well, right? Because people don't know, because they don't care. They go based on rumor being what is true, right?
Oh, there's a lot of assumptions made, yeah.
And as a consequence of that, we end up in a situation where, like, we think the marshals are only there to make sure PD doesn't do dumb shit. Okay? So now, if that's someone's opinion, they may not work with that entity, and now it's a lawsuit, which is not conducive to the city moving forward. Does it make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But then on the flip side, and that's kind of where it's come from, is like, how do you fix that? I don't know. Maybe we'll follow this up. I'd love to. Maybe I'll look through the stuff myself. I'm mostly, I want to know what the fuck they're supposed to be, because my only, like I said, only knowledge is from what I've seen, and I haven't seen anything. So it's like, is it supposed to be something? Is it not supposed to be something? What is it? What are the legal boundaries? And you know what I'm saying?
I mean, like, from my point of view, I think they should be investigating governmental corruption, and that means, the judiciary, that means, PD, that means EMS, that means the doctors, that means basically all government institutions, and then, rolling the tanks when shit hits the fan. And, apart from that, don't particularly think they should be getting invested too much.
Okay. Hell yeah. All right, brother. I appreciate it.
No problem.
All right. You take care now.
Okay. Take a look at it, Brian. I'll talk to you later.
Well, dude. That leaves me so fucking confused. I'm going to be honest. All right. I fixed the I'm learning how to fix Botrix. Okay, should be good now. I don't actually like. All right.
Yeah, it is. It's very, very dangerous. Yeah, it's a water park. You ever been to a water park before?
Oh.
SeaWorld?
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, because you guys have human or animal rights laws. You have a lot of more everything laws, really.
Okay.
What's that? But yeah, well, maybe I want to drink Red 40. Maybe I want to get E. coli. How'd you know, huh? How'd you know about my magic consumption habits? Oh, so you're my delivery driver, huh? Yeah. Well, listen, what's wrong with drinking a half a gallon of potassium benzoate, citrus pectin, aspartame, potassium citrates, aspartame, potassium, sucralose, and...
I don't know how I feel about it.
What's wrong with that, you know?
Um,
Supposed to drink half a gallon of that a day.
I really like what I'm doing right
Are
now,
you reading the ingredients on a Mountain Dew?
but I am curious to know
You missed
what
the
it is,
carbonated
and I
water.
think I might go down that route.
And sugar.
Because the thing is, like, I'm really enjoying this. I think you guys are enjoying this too, like BCSO night. I do think there's like, I could see the marshals being an avenue to get both departments working together on bigger things and focusing on making sure that said people that are interested in those bigger things can be included regardless of what department they're in, while making sure they're having forward progress, etc., etc. And I think that'd be a fantastic avenue to take. I don't know if that that is the only thing that I would be interested in functionally, right? But like I said, I don't even know what it's supposed to be. Personally, and because it's not really fleshed out, it seems like there's a lot of risk involved.
I'm sorry, who are you? Write down cadet.
I don't care. I'm not invested in what on Brian either that much. Yeah, I'm not concerned of if Brian's not a captain next week, or where you end up becoming a. I'm not that invested. If someone told me tomorrow I'm a senior deputy, I'm gonna be like, all right, bet. All right, cool. Best of luck. You know what I mean?
Kind of look like you'd be a son.
The devil.
Think about it this way. I'm happy where I am. If there's value somewhere else and it would be conducive for better role play for a lot of people and for the health of things, I would take that route. However, I also have to weigh, I'm really enjoying this. That has a risk to it. At the very same time, though, I'm not going to look that deep to be like, oh no, someone else might be mayor tomorrow, right?
I think his
I'm not.
transmission's fucked.
Like, my care level's up there, but not that high.
We're also running low on parts. I didn't expect to go through 25 across.
Let me get some. My day-to-day, the only thing that Captain does for me is it means I've got more meetings and shit to do, right? And having to make, tough calls. Everything else, like, if we were, like, a senior deputy tomorrow, I get to continue doing the fun shit and not the, bullshit. I also don't want this to be too much of a distraction. Yeah, exactly. You never get invested in the shit you're doing. It distracts from the RP, in my opinion. It's the beauty of my channel, chat, and the beauty of my community. Tomorrow, I could get fired, and guess what? Things will still be good. It's also what I think makes Brian very dangerous, because, like, I cannot give a fuck, right? Which more people thought like that, but you can't really expect it. I think.
You're south on Dutch London Street. By the train.
Hello.
Fix your windows. Stop speeding in Blaine County.
What's wrong with my windows?
Illegal tint.
Oh my god. How do you measure that illegal tint?
Illegal tint is measured by me looking at it, and if I cannot clearly see through there to be able to identify you, it is illegal.
That doesn't sound very scientific. Have you done a medical check to see how
it's never been
degraded your vision
scientific.
is?
It's not scientific.
Oh, do you get a medical checkup to check whether your eyes have degraded?
No,
That's possible.
well, so Mr. Shano, if you knew the law even a slight bit, things like reasonable suspicion and probable cause are based on a reasonable person, and a reasonable person is not a scientific measurement.
Yeah, but a reasonable person wouldn't have degraded eyes.
Okay, that you're throwing a
Make sure
straw
you wear
man now.
glasses. Yep, that's what I do.
Yep, I know. See, that might fall for dumb people, but I ain't a dummy. Now slow the fuck down and fix your damn tents if you're coming up here. All right? This ain't the damn city. You take care now.
All right, bye, Mr. Knight.
This ain't the damn city. Knight enjoying it so much, even though Nino had blame. I remember for the longest time, people were so, like, even in our community, I feel like there was a lot of people that were really mad that I took Brian and made him BCSO. And I hope, like, I know people were really mad, just so mad. I think I may have, like, and I get it, right? Some people are like, love this character, right? And I get that, and I'm, you know, in a way that's like a compliment, if that makes sense. No, I mean, people in chat too. Like, it took a while for some of you guys to warm up, I feel, right? And that's okay, right? It's a character. Some of you guys, you know, it's meaning to it. But I think, you know, I'm glad we sort of like stuck with it, even though the only reason we stuck with it is, other than like Ruby, no one like recognized Brian's literally got fucking brain damage. Literally tomorrow, if the right RP happens, Brian might snap out of this, right? And when he does, it's going to be a beautiful shit show. And when it happens, 1000%, Brian might just be like, yo, fuck this department. What the fuck am I doing wearing this? And like, I'm not for a second going to be thinking, oh no, my make-believe rank in a make-believe world or whatever. And that's kind of one of the nice things. Oh wait, scam likely. Hold on. Hello? 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 Fuck, I was hoping there was a scam caller on the other side. We would have got some content. BCSO Brian made me come back to watch RP. I haven't watched since night before. Wait, holy shit. Good to see you back, Nicole. Hell yeah. I think Yo, you want some hot molten lava, chat? Should I say this? You know what? Fuck it. A lot of people decide to become streamers from GTA roleplay. And it's hard. I don't know how anyone does it streaming on Twitch. I didn't even want to fucking waste my time on Twitch. And even if you're on Kick, it's fucking tough because you're making a choice to not improve. Like, streaming is like doesn't last more than 2 years. But like, if you make it, quote unquote, go full time, making it past the 1 year mark, the 2 year mark is virtually impossible. And if I'm going to be real, and I'm not, adult advice, you're probably ruining your life. That's just a reality. People like myself probably benefit from it. This is meant to be advice. All right. This is like dasMEHDI being real. All right. Like, if you're in college, fresh out of college, and you genuinely make a choice that instead of taking a job, clearing your debt, and improving your job with hard work and perseverance, a job that is significantly more likely to maintain a level of stability until close to your retirement, and you instead decide, I'm going to become a streamer, you may be making a choice that looks and feels good in the moment, where you may look at it and be like, damn, I'm getting paid more, so much more than that job offer. But if you are making that cognitive choice to become a streamer, you need to understand what the risks are. The first is, literally, our jobs are on the line month by month, right? Your job, maybe not mine as much. Your job, mine's at risk, but if you're new, your job is literally on the line month to month. I think GTA roleplay brings a level of stability because it's like consistently new things compared to something like Variety. Variety, you have to always be, grinding, getting on the right game at the right time, having the game prior to anyone else. Yeah, significantly more competition. GTRP, if you start to kind of make it, there is more stability. However, even then, GTRP has its ebbs and flows. We've had our downturns, we've had our upturns. And at any moment, it could go to shit. In fact, let me give you a scary thought, right? When GTA 6 comes out and GTA 6 RP servers come out, not a single soul knows what that's going to look like. It may not be what we're thinking. It may not be like 5M with better graphics. It could be shut down. It could be monetized. It could be set up in a way that is not what we are used to. I don't think that's going to happen, but it's a possibility, right? But there's a more realistic possibility, is that when GTA 6 RP happens, you're going to probably see a 10x increase in the amount of content creators doing GTA RP. Even today, on both platforms, you've got like D10, you got NoPixel, you got Prodigy, you've got all these other ones too, where a lot of the viewerships are, right? It's probably like 10 different servers that have, streamers that got like, let's say 500 plus viewers. The point I'm trying to make here is there's going to be like 10x. 10x. the amount of content creators. Maybe even 20x. Like 10x might even be low, right? 10x might be a normal GTA boom. There's going to be so many people getting on the GTA 6 RP train. And my point there is that competition is going to be fucking insane. And even if you're dasMEHDI today, it doesn't mean dasMEHDI GTA 6 RP is going to survive, right? You get my point? The reason I'm painting this doom is here comes the advice here. You know who does survive, who will survive, who can make this shit like actually a full-time, you know, job without like literally risking their entire fucking future? People that are actively playing different characters and can handle swapping from crim to cop to a different type of crim, maybe a civ, and keeping shit fresh. That's not to say that those who, like, obviously you got folks like, you know, Lord Kevin, right? He mostly plays Mr. K. He's like an exception to the rule, right? Because Mr. K, the character, or like Lang, right? They're have so much, and there's others obviously that have so much like long term, and it's working for them, but those that's still like an exception to the rule, right? It's kind of like you know, I mean, that's not to say like, hey, someone else shouldn't try to maintain a, you know, single character persona. The problem is that you're taking on like significantly more risk by doing so, because there does come times where you're going to get those mental fatigues, right? And if everything is like relying on your one character, your one job, your one fucking rank, you're literally just killing your shit off, right? It's like, you know what it's the equivalent to? Think of it like stocks, right? Where your own character is a stock you're purchasing. It's like putting all your money into a cryptocurrency and hoping it's the next Bitcoin or the new Ethereum, right? You can do that. Some people are going to walk away as billionaires. But guess what? You probably won't. There's a lot of things you can do, and this kind of goes back to my initial point, right? Is that if you're someone going into full-time streaming, especially in the RP space, you still need to develop yourself in this career path. And that developing yourself can be a number of different ways, but one of those types of development is diversifying, right? Putting that effort in, taking those little risks to try something different. Because it is that same diversification that stabilizes your content. I know it's kind of taboo to be talking about shit like that. I don't know why. It reminds me of like colleagues, like, you know, in jobs where you're not supposed to tell your colleague like how much salary you make. Well, that is only a thing IRL because companies don't want their employees sharing their financial information, because then those same employees are going to ask for more, right? It's a very similar concept. It doesn't matter what your career is. I mean, actors also do the same thing, right? It's not like someone makes one movie and all of a sudden, you know, they're just good naturally at everything. No, those motherfuckers are taking classes. They're like studying about the character and the background and whatever. But if you just continue to exist and you're you know, and just exist, just simply existing is only going to work for so long. Yeah, 100%. I think that's why, like, I'm going to tell you right now, what's his name? Like Jay Hobbs' character, that dude's doing it right. If I'm going to be 100, he's doing something that most people are too fucking lazy to do, right? And he has the balls for it. Like, I like to joke about his like mukbang streams, but they're actually really, it's good content. And you know, say what you want about the, you know, whatever, but he went and did that shit and he did it for a while. Same thing with like Dean is cool. Same thing. Yeah. Like, you know, they may, you know, they went ahead and are diversifying even beyond GTRP. Like, that's just smart to do. It's not smart. It's what you have to do. Let me call Echo. I can never tell with Helen.
Hello.
Hey, how much were the tires again?
40K for a full set.
Perfect. Can I meet you at the tuner shop and get me all set up?
Yeah, I'm just finishing the last repair up here at BCSO, and then I got you.
Easy. Thank you very much.
All
right. See you later.
Oh, there's a dog up here.
Oh, are you getting attacked?
No, it's fine. It was running by.
Okay. All right. Makes sense. All right. I'll see you there soon. Bye.
Bye bye.
What the? Oh my God.
Percent, yeah.
Hey, what's going on, Helen?
Hey, Ryan Knight.
So, are you serious?
I want to be able to make tags in the MDT again.
Like, what kind of tags?
Multiple. Just whenever the mood strikes me.
You know what? When you come up with a better, you know, reason for it, I'll start to consider it. All right.
Okay, I can come up with 5 off the top of my head.
Well, I mean, the first has got to have to be like, you know, you didn't want senior, now you're bringing this up. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, senior's way worse than
I
sergeant.
don't know if you're trolling.
Our senior's way worse than sergeant.
Okay, can you explain?
Yeah. Senior means that I have to be an example, but I don't actually get to set what the example is.
You do. No,
not really.
no,
Not
senior,
really. No, I have to get called by Jonas Slow and told what to do.
Yeah, but first off, a senior is what I say it is. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
And senior in our shift, in our department, and I want this for everybody because it's the only thing that makes sense, is a senior is about capability and ability rather than responsibility, and sergeant is responsibility. You know what I mean? And your ability to make change is still present. It just depends what kind of change it is you want. You know what I mean? So
right.
Yeah, but I want you to think about it because, you know, if you're serious about it, you know, present a case, and we're gonna do some thinking. But
wait, so being able to make tags in the MDT isn't a good reason?
No, absolutely no. Yeah, and as for the Jonah thing, you know, that is, he's well aware of his lack of experience, and that he also self-recognizes he was kind of just handed the keys with no guidance, and that's where I'm supposed to be coming in and trying to help him get those skills.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't want to talk about Jonah.
Okay, all right.
I don't want to talk about Jonah.
And just to be very clear, I don't agree with the rank bloat. I think it's stupid. I don't know what the fuck LSPD's doing. But the way we're going to do it is going to be,
there's like 9 captains in shift 1.
Well, I mean, I think Parade is running on a six week, plan, rather than one that's focused on stability and long term. So, it'll be fun. You know what I mean? It's good to have a contrast.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
He'll
it's
be
like
fine.
the ugly
He'll be
friend.
fine.
You
I
ever
don't really
heard
care
that?
what they're doing.
Yeah.
No, I haven't.
All right. You never heard you always want to have an ugly friend, and so when you got to go somewhere, you go with the ugly friend, and then
to like make you look better.
Exactly. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I was.
Then
best
at that
friends with
point,
the
they're
prom
not
queen
really
in
the
high
friend.
school.
What's that?
I was best friends with the prom queen in high school.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah, her name's Katie. She comes to visit sometimes.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's awesome. I wasn't allowed to be blonde.
Because she was blown?
Because that's her thing. Yeah.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. There's a guy that came yesterday, actually. Now, I'm going to be honest. He was, I don't like people demanding me coming down to BCSO to interview them or whatever. I think it's inappropriate.
He did
right?
that?
He did that.
Oh.
And I was going to tell him to get the fuck out the office. And we're going to put him on the bottom of the list. I think, but then it turned out he was probably the most interesting person I've seen walk through the fucking door in a minute.
Hi, mine.
How you doing?
Okay,
and so I recruited him, and then I unrecruited him because we got to stand by we all review it. Shit.
Great.
And however, I do think you should go take a look at all the applicants that have come through. I'm going to do the same. You're probably going to see him in there. He's got he's kind of got like a mini afro going on, and he'll probably stand out. Guy seems he's got experience. Some, not a lot. He's funny as shit, but not in the annoying way, like the I'm not going to be able to do work way, but more as a I don't know. You'll see what I mean. He can also put in 5 days a week, 5 hours for the next 3 months, which means we can actually develop him. So,
okay, sounds good. I'll take a look at all the applications today.
Self-aware. He's self-aware. He's being funny. You know what I mean?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Gotcha. There's a guy named Vincent Nolan who was in my academy, and then didn't really come around much. But he's back in the city and he really wants his job back. I told him to put in an application.
Okay.
I don't think he'd need an academy, but he said he'd come and like watch the academy. He's got some experience.
I think he should. Like I've told the same to.
Yeah.
There's a guy that sounds like a lot of law enforcement officers that I know, and a justice that I know, and
okay, this
people
might be the
that I
same
know.
person then.
Oh,
He sounds a lot like a founding father.
Oh yeah, I told him yesterday when his cousin was going to jail to when's his cousin coming around. Yeah, I would like him to still go through it, and if he can, because I think it's so important that we're always fair, even if someone doesn't need something. You know what I mean? Otherwise, that's how this might sound, I don't think this is stupid, but it's like if we exception on one thing, we eventually exception on everything. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, I completely agree. I had that conversation with the last high command about 20 times.
Yeah,
I agree. He said he would come to academy. I think he'd be solid. His name's Vincent Nolan. I would be super down to have him back. So I want to like include him on the list. Even though he's not like a green cadet.
Let's review it. And honestly, like I don't see why someone like that wouldn't end up in the top of our list going through the regular process. You know what I mean?
Okay, sounds good. I'll look over all of the applicants today. Also, I sent you like a status check on who's like part-time versus like fully active.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. I counted part-time as like doesn't necessarily come around every single week.
Okay.
And then active is like they're here, they're doing their thing, and inactive is like I haven't seen them in over a month.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And just let me know if you have any questions.
I would love to have something written down where each one of our applicants understands our expectations on like what their time commitments are.
Do you want me to put stuff about time commitments into the PNT
work on the
SOPs?
left?
Yep. Oh, could you give me the 8-speed too?
Do you mean to go buy one?
If you don't mind.
That's I can definitely do that though.
Okay. Hell yeah. Fuck. Hold on. Sorry. 1 sec. Helen.
You're good.
And there's that. We could do tires first if you want.
You can see.
Yep.
Yeah, if you want, are you wanting an 8-speed? I can go grab one now.
Yeah, I think an 8-speed's probably. I've been told that we. Yeah, fuck it. You know, it's a one time, right?
Back before I do it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's one time. You never buy it again.
Okay, easy. Let's go.
Let me
for
go
it.
buy one really quick.
Okay. Sorry, Helen. Yeah, I think having something where they can look at it and they know that we will fire them if they are a cadet and they aren't showing up. Because I don't care if someone's like the funniest person on earth. If they're not coming on duty enough to get trained, they become a liability in the future.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, the biggest thing with cadets is consistency. Like if they can't come around in the weeks following their academy, the academy was basically pointless. That's my problem with Candy Kane. Like she's gone to 2 academies now, but then she doesn't come around after them. And then she comes around like once a month maybe for an FTO session, but then she's just taking an FTO's time.
Exactly
And-
that. Exactly.
And they're
that.
like, well, there's no other cadets right now, so it's fine. It's like, okay, but now
Well-
you have spent more time FTOing this person, and the next time a cadet comes around, you might not want to take them out.
Well,
and then we're gonna have the
that's what
complaint of
happened
like,
with Gitlin.
I'm tired, I'm sick of taking people out.
That's exactly what happened to Gitlin. Gitlin was like a project. I told him he weren't ready for so long, and the guy ended up getting fired and like, oh, this is Gitlin's fault. I'm like, no, it's your fucking dumbass's fault for telling him he crossed was ready for full officer. You know what I mean? It's like you can't set people up for failure and then be like it's their fault. It's fucking.
Yeah, that was.
I don't have the bleep button right now.
Ryuji was talking to me yesterday about wanting to transfer, and he was like, he said he felt like he got promoted to PPO way too quickly, and then felt like he was kind of like adrift. And it was like convenient for them because then they didn't have to take him out, but then he never learned anything. Like he had to self-learn from there.
That's exactly how LSPD does it. They I know because I was helping them with it. It was like the question kept coming up. We need more cops. Who can we just send through? And it's like you guys are so dumb. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But,
I told him the same thing you had me tell Pepe about, like he might have to do like some extra training.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna ask them to like attend the next academy. They're already like full whatever, so they don't need to like attend as cadets, but they just attend to watch.
It's in the lockbox.
And they can like help out as like FTOs, and that'll be helpful for them. But we won't give them like too much responsibility, and that way they'll be able to like watch and learn as well.
Oh, sorry guys.
Oh.
Are you going to be able to attend the academy? I don't know. If
I'm
you're around
going
on the
to. I am I'm here. I've been on duty every day for the last 2 months, except for one day.
Jesus. Okay.
Yep.
You good?
Case it be good. Yep. Yep.
Is that pretty good?
All right, brother.
Well, I don't know. What if it goes away next month? You know what I mean? Might as well like
Yeah.
make. You know.
Pretty good engine.
As long as you're good.
Yeah, no, I'm enjoying myself. I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't enjoy it. I want the PD to succeed so my cousin can come around and it's not like boring and shit. You know what I mean? That's
I
my
hate
goal.
your cousin. I hope the PD never succeeds.
Oh,
Which
wow, I'm so
cousin?
glad I just bought an engine.
Well, I don't know.
I have a lot. I don't think you've seen most
maybe
of my
it's just the
terrorist
Yoda. I
ones.
don't know.
Okay.
I don't think you.
They're all terrorists.
Eventually, they do because the PD sucks. You know what I mean?
Right. Okay. Well, I hate Nino Chavez, and Lil Tugs is okay.
Yeah. Well, he got
He
voice
should've been there.
ID'd and height ID'd like in the first 2 weeks. So,
Lil Tugs?
yep.
Oh. I didn't know him.
Yeah.
I actually don't know him. My cousin knows him.
Okay. All
But
right.
that doesn't matter.
Hell yeah. All right. Well,
Nino Chavez sucks.
he's tried to do his best to balance shit. You know what I mean? If he actually
Well,
sucked,
yeah.
PD would have known it. You know what I mean?
Well, I only have my POV.
Yep. Well,
My POV of Nino Chavez is dog shit.
Well, he is an asshole. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's
yeah,
like
he
me,
sucks.
but even worse.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna be way worse on account of the war criminal stuff that I've been told, but
There was no war.
Starts with 8.
like the whole strapping a bomb to an EMS
Well,
thing.
that never happened. That's because.
That's the first thing I ever learned about you.
Well, I know because I started. So you got to understand. You know how PD's got like fucking drama sippers all day.
That's
Well,
Yeah.
it used to be way worse a long time ago. So the strat was, if people start making up shit, you say that you did something worse than you actually did, so then they can't say anything. You know what I mean?
Right.
So
like how people say I put a gun in someone's mouth. and
like
stole
I
their
killed
phone.
Richard Dark's son, and then I named a park
Oh.
after him after I became chief of police.
Jesus.
But what actually happened, and I said that because he kept crying about it along with Rhodes. I'm like, oh my God, I can't believe you did that. Why didn't you tase him? Turned out, fucking this motherfucker was in a room with, well, I hopped up on drugs, a room full of 15 people, 2-hour holdout. He takes out an automatic pistol, started shooting, so I fucking shot him in the head with 3 other cops. You know? And I stood on that because I'm not going to, I value the life of my colleagues. You know what I mean?
Oh.
But because all the bullshit happened, I took all the heat intentionally, so the other cops didn't. You know what I mean? So,
Right.
yeah. So,
You're like a tank.
yeah, that's exactly it. You know what I mean?
Okay, good to know. I did
down
my
the hair lift?
D&D stats the other day for my ranger application.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay.
About
sounds
that,
good.
heads
Fixed
up.
PD. Yeah.
Bjorn and okay, so Ryuju and whatever we're gonna transfer, right?
Okay.
Apparently they were approved. According to Slow, I think it was Slow, he told me that when he went to go check, Oxby said that they're currently being on hold from a higher power than him. And that there's going to be a bomb drop tomorrow. He suggested that it might be because they're thinking about making the LSPD Rangers. I don't know how much of this is true. I'm taking it as a let's wait and see, right? Instead of freaking out. But if any of that is true, that sounds like the dumbest shit I've heard in the world. So
Yeah, that's really stupid.
Yeah.
If true.
Yeah. So
Okay, I don't know about Raiji, but I think Pepe would still want to transfer even if LSPD did their own rangers.
yeah, I agree.
Because Pepe's already been working with me on like the scout stuff.
Yeah, I think their fear is that like we're letting their cops like get trained over there and then they're coming over here. But I look at it more like that's why with all due respect, like they need a better like hiring process, which has always been shit.
Yeah, I mean
right?
they hire like anybody like that shows up. So.
Yeah, like how do you should know whether they're gonna fit in before you fucking bring them in, because then otherwise they're gonna see the better department and be like, why wouldn't I want to join over there? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I figured something was going on because Raiji called me and he was like, well, Slow told me that I'm gonna have a lot of awkward conversations.
sorry.
And I didn't know what that
One
meant.
sec.
I was like,
I'm
honestly,
so-
just ignore him because
Brian,
Slow's
do
a
you wanna
little
put on the
snake
tire
bitch
lift?
and he's just stirring.
Do I have to put the tire thing over there too?
No, you just have to put the car on the tire lift. I
on
can't
the
move the
tire.
car.
Oh, sorry about that, Echo. I'm like multitasking
chilling.
right now.
You're chilling.
All right. Okay. All right.
But I guess Jonah made it sound like he was gonna get like reamed by LSPD.
He's not confident yet, so you know, it could have been something else. I mean, we'll see. I would say monitor. I don't want us to get into the mudslinging. At the end of the day, even if they do some crazy shit where they're like, we're gonna go make the, park rangers too or whatever. Okay, best of luck, brother. You know what I mean? If they hold them back, that sucks. But I don't want to get in the mudslinging. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, they can just quit and we'll just hire them or some shit.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay.
Anything else? Or are we good?
Nope, I think we're good. All right. Top of the
Tuesday's
list,
my day
the
off, so-
expectation thing that we give to the cadets, so they're not Pikachu face. You know what I mean?
I will put a section about that in the P&T guidebook.
Okay.
Which will be shared with all the cadets.
Perfect. All right.
Cool.
All right.
Bye.
Thank you, Helen. Take care.
But yeah, 8-speed and the 6, it's gonna be $220,000.
Okay. If you could put that on the do I do the reimbursement or how does that work?
I think that's you.
Okay, easy. I will
I'd
send
call
you the
Stevie
money
and
and then. I think it's I pay and then I put it on some like sheet. Could you give me like a just like a text message with the numbers so I can put the the photo in? What the fuck is going on? You good?
Yeah, I just really like sending text messages, so like I start dancing.
Oh, got you. Okay.
But that text has been sent over.
Awesome. Thank you. All right. And I will wire you the money right after the tires are on. I can't believe I spent an entire damn week without an entire. I'm like, God damn it, this manufacturer's fucking all this shit up. You know what I mean?
I heard it changed today. I heard yours are different.
Wait, again?
Yeah, I heard that got
worse.
I heard it's different today. I have no idea.
Oh,
my Yoda
shit.
is not in my car right now, so I have no clue what's driving.
Oh, that's interesting. All right, awesome.
One of my other mechanics is using the Yote for a little bit, so I have no
Okay.
idea.
Understood.
So I might be driving different.
All right, well, I'll give
And
this a
also,
run through.
Houston Bean just said whatever the fuck he was driving was vile.
The
Like,
SUV?
insanely good. No, he has. That's awesome. He's driving the Penumbra with the Yote, I think. He said like that thing is fucking
Oh.
disgustingly crack.
Hell yeah. All right.
Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. Also, McQuillan was saying that this thing was going like over 200 miles an hour this morning.
This?
Yeah, that's what he was saying.
Oh my God.
I don't know if it is, but he said like his was, and he's like, I'm not sure if like I'm a scuffled or like what's going
Understood. Could you send me your state ID too?
on. Yeah, I can.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Right, awesome. Appreciate you.
All right. Thank you.
Anytime.
It's now gear shifting at. It's now gear shifting instead of 130 it's at 8. It's doing it at 150. I have a like 63 turbo in it. I may So I have a smaller turbo in it, so it's got really good acceleration. But I may put a bigger turbo in. I think this is slower now. It's getting stuck at 116. I definitely think there's been an adjustment. This is definitely, I mean, look, these parts are interchangeable, so I'm not sweating, but, oh my God, I can actually turn now, like good. The slicks are huge. Though I think cars are now, I think he's right in that they're slower. The Penumbra goes 200 though. It'll be interesting to see. All right. Let me park this, take it out, and then let's get going. Apparently the cars are all different now.
Yeah, King's telling me right now. I'm just getting into my Yoted number. I'm about to find out.
Fantastic. You can bribe him right to the courthouse. You ready to go?
It doesn't move.
Hmm? Put it away and take it back up?
Yeah, let me try to park it. Okay. Wait, my coquette's fucking one. What the fuck?
Oh, it's one something now. Really?
Okay. All right, I'll call you back.
Wait, mine's at 953. It went down.
Wait, my coquette with no engine in, but stage 5s is 102. Wait, let's try this.
Huh? What number did that say?
Holy shit.
What was the number on this one?
1036.
Wait, so the Buffalo got nerfed? Oh my God, now I got to swap all the
No, they're better.
No, mine's
The yoke is cracked, even though it looks lower. That's what King said. This
my
drives crazy.
My
though.
Buffalo is 950.
Yeah, that doesn't matter, though. I don't think.
Oh,
necessarily. I fucking can't. Wait. Can't drive the Yoted Penumbra.
Wait, really?
Wait, let me try again. Oh, here we go. Oh, this feels nice already.
God damn it!
Oh shit! Look.
Let's try sending it down the highway.
Yeah, we will. Wait, look at this shit. Oh my God! Wait, that was 189.
Holy
so
shit!
Wait, let's blast it down the highway.
Time to buy a new car, boys.
Oh my God, this is quick. Wait, this is insane. Wait, you want to drive?
Yeah, let me try. I need a Penumbra from the budget, please.
Yeah, you can. Buy one.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Doesn't it feel quick? What the
Oh
fuck?
my God. What the fuck? Holy. Oh my. What the fuck?
Oh shit, this feels nice, no? Wait, you're getting to like 195. Wait, blast it past the hospital on the little bumpy part.
Yep.
Wait, you are going over 189 in this.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, this is what we needed.
Holy shit.
Wait, you hit 197. Oh no, we're good. Wait, 200. You hit 200. Oh, shit.
That's fucking insane.
Are you coming to this court case?
Yeah, let me send Iko the money. I just got my I got slick tires and I got fucking.
So are you gonna put them all in a penumbra?
Yeah, that's what I'm starting to think now. I'm gonna try the other cars too, but yeah, the Buffalo is now complete. Like it got nerfed.
The thing is though, like between me, you, and it depends what you want to do. Obviously,
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like
whenever Angel has a Buffalo that you can use whenever.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
We can get a little high command pool of yoted vehicles.
All right, let me see. Iko 220.
How much money's in there?
I agree with you, like in terms of you know, the diversity type shit. All right.
Wait, holy shit! The LSPD has 13 mil.
Oh, apparently their high command is going to be getting 7 mil a week.
Yeah, it's fucked. Wait, we just need to wait for as soon as Maeve comes in clutch, we're gonna get a few million in that bank. We're gonna be good.
Slicks and what was it? Slicks and 8 speed.
Wait, I can't believe that the penumbras, the Corvette was 1,036 stock. What if it's cracked with the yote in it?
That is crazy.
10-2.
I feel like that Coquette might be it.
We should.
We have a couple of them. Yeah, we should give it a.
I've got
see
one
what
with
is
full
what.
5 in.
We should also, before we go too crazy, find out if this is like a today thing or if this is it thing. You know what I mean? So we don't.
Wait, there might be a. Let's have a look on the hotline. Oh, the brakes don't feel great though with how quick it is.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Oh, this is nice though. Look at this shit. Wait. Wait, no, this is so nice. You see this?
Oh my God. Yeah, I think you should find out if this is like it or whether it's still like, you know.
We'll just give it like a day or, well.
We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. Today's gonna be interesting, brother. All right. Oh, by the way, they may hit the transport, so we got to be ready. Actually, throw me keys in advance just in case we can.
You've already got keys. You just drove it.
Oh, you did? Oh yeah.
Oh, it's a line.
Oh shit!
I can't stay here no more.
Bjorn! Control your cat. cat. Bjorn, there's a cat. There's a cat
Who
in
the
the
hell
elevator.
kicked my dog? Who the hell kicked my dog? I got
Bjorn,
it.
there's a cat in the elevator.
Holy shit.
I got him. Someone must have kicked
Wait,
it.
is that Jack?
You're gonna have to put that thing.
No.
Someone had to have kicked it. The only time it attacked.
Jack, are you all right?
Do you need to go to the hospital? This is not Jack.
What
This is not Jack.
What do you mean? It looks like Jack.
You must have done
But
something
it
to my
ain't.
dog.
Okay, not Jack.
Wait, is this Cassidy Jack?
Did anyone witness this attack?
No one witnessed it.
So we don't know if he kicked it or not, Cassidy.
He didn't. The cookie did not kick the cougar.
We've got to get him to the hospital.
Why,
He's bleeding
Cassidy?
heavily.
Yeah, well, hey, what's up?
dog.
He got attacked by
I
that.
thought you were wearing a cookie mask for a second there.
What the hell?
I don't know. He has the same
y'all
like
cops up to no good and shit. Look what y'all did to my boy.
outside facial structure and hair color.
Yeah, no, that's not me. He
Everybody
he
has
just got
like a
his neck
twin in
laid
the
out
world
by a
somewhere.
fucking cougar that Bjorn brought into the damn courthouse or something.
It's my canine, and he must have kicked the dog.
It's not a fucking dog. Bjorn, you're a ranger.
That's too many damn stairs.
How's it going there under sheriff? How's it going?
Hey, Nino.
I made myself. I'm very available in my current schedule. I am 16th, 18th, 20th, 21st, 22nd, 23rd, the 6th, and then it's fine.
Somebody.
Oops, sorry.
Oh, look, he's making my man take those stairs. Yeah, making me take the stairs is sickening.
Hey, Daisy, look.
That cat just ripped out Jack's throat.
Excuse me. Just in case when it does turn into a shootout. All right, good to see you, Frost.
Why am I hearing it? Hidden,
What's
bro?
up, Mr. Knight?
What's up, Brian?
Hey, how y'all doing?
Doing
Hey,
good, doing
you
good.
on
Came
my
to watch
side?
the boys.
I need you guys on our side, all right? This is the best days.
Fuck you, Brian, stupid bitch.
What do you mean? What the fuck you?
Yo, that's crazy. Why am I hearing a fucking panther, bro?
Oh, it's our canine.
Yeah, it's Bjorn's
The
canine.
fucking cat, man. I'm
Brian.
Hey, how you doing, babe?
Real quick, hold
Oh, yep.
Cassidy and Bjorn are beefing. You may want to go sort it out.
No, they're adults.
Alright, we'll leave them on.
Wranglers, go back to your corner. If you guys do not take your masks off inside the courtroom, Fuck we will up, Legend, politely shut up. escort you out of the building. Goofy ass boy, shut up,
Oh shit.
I need you guys to take Go back masks to your off corner. now.
Yo, my 5090 in, bro. Go plug that shit in, man.
You go first. You go
You can
first.
fucking light a cigar under the rim without nose, bro. Walk over there.
Jamarius, I don't want to say this in like an undermining way, but like you could really use a mask right now.
Yeah, he said, nah, I'm not talking to you.
That's what we were saying. Yeah, go get a mask, Triangle. You go get one, bitch.
Yeah, go put a mask on, bitch boy.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah. Look at you walking on it like a little bitch.
He deserves a treat after that one, I think.
Oh shit! Are we safe?
Alright.
They killed the
Was
cat.
he,
They killed
is
the
he,
cat.
was he
shit.
mad? Like, what the fuck was that?
They killed the cat.
What was that?
What happened, guys?
A couple of individuals inside of the store wearing purple. Stand by. We're looking for guns.
Oh my God! What happened?
The fucking dumb puma attacked the mayor.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, babe! Babe!
It's gonna be okay.
Jesus fucking
Didn't
Christ!
seem it didn't seem like Junior provoked it very much.
Well,
Because it was already provoked.
Bjorn, you're being fucking ridiculous, brother.
okay.
Like
All
you're
right.
actually being fucking ridiculous.
Okay. What the hell's going on here? Break it down for me.
Bjorn brought the wild animal in here and it's attacking people. And we're trying to explain to him it's not okay to bring this in here, and he's saying that he's training it and that it's fine and that he could do it.
No. What I
But
was
it's
saying
not.
was it was in my hands and someone kicked it, and that's what started this.
You know what?
But you
This can be
shouldn't bring a
discussed later,
puma
but
in
you
here,
need
brother.
to take this out of here, Bjorn. It's attacked 2 people now.
Yeah, I'm trying to, but now I can't.
God damn it.
13 Alpha is going to be code for Osvaldo chop Allen in the back of the
Listen,
neck.
all right, y'all got this.
All right, Leo Escobar
Babe,
chopped
you gonna be
chopped up.
okay? Give me a call from the hospital, all
We
right?
have to get him to the hospital.
Give me a call from the hospital, all right?
Uh-huh. Ah, you want it? Okay. That's right. That's right. Oh, excuse me.
Yep.
Yeah. Please, just.
I said, I called James Molden and he said I probably won't be there, so.
Yep.
Stop,
How
Brian.
can I help you?
Oh, not too much. Just listening in.
Shit, free country, you can listen.
I know. Yeah,
my
that's
dog right
what's
there,
up.
Mr. Knight.
What's that?
You're my dog, Brian. You know that?
I know. You know, before you know it, I'm gonna have half a hybrid adopted. You know what I mean?
Hey, wouldn't be bad. It wouldn't be bad. It is what it
Yep.
is. We're not
Alright.
slammers anymore, Brian.
Okay.
We're doing family trees and peace.
Well, you guys are falling down the ranking list from what I heard. I need
Pretty
y'all to
fucking-
step it up.
Yep. I don't know about that. I think we like it where we is right now.
Okay. All right. As long as y'all are happy. All right. I'm gonna go
That's what
inside the
matters.
court case. Do not get involved
Oh,
with whatever
wait.
shenanigans they're doing.
get on, bro.
Okay.
Jim Molden, can you come here, please?
Yes.
So are you gonna be able to make it or not?
When is it?
But then you tell me go big and strong, okay?
Okay.
Can you can you put it
No.
How you doing, sir? Do you mind having a seat? This is where the plaintiffs are and the
Oh, yes,
prosecution.
sir. I'll take a seat when it starts.
All right. Fantastic. Thank you very much.
No worries, sir.
Shouldn't you be on the other side?
What for?
I thought you're one of their boys. You know what I mean?
Oh, I am? No, I don't identify as a gang member. You know, I don't do that.
Well,
You know what I mean?
I know, but I mean, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I can have friends, but I'm never gonna advocate for what they do.
You have no friends.
Friends don't make friends sell drugs.
I have
All right.
never
Do we have any
Dang.
ETA on the missing witness or?
But
We
don't you have to stand like over
we have
there?
contacted them, and
Don't you
they
have to stand,
are
like, over
quote
there?
unquote on their way. We can probably move things around and start.
Okay, she's coming up the stairs now, Ruby. The big courtroom.
Okay, if everybody's here on the defense side, everyone's here on the prosecution.
Now probably the one up.
Before we begin, we have a.
So you go
shuffling
past the little
towards you for a
voting
reason,
booths,
sir?
to stairs,
I'm just like, come on.
on the right hand side. and
Excuse
then you
me,
go up
mask off in the
those,
courthouse.
And it's like a.
Angel.
Jack over
Hi.
here.
Hey, bro.
There we go.
How you doing, babe?
Hey, Aaron.
you can just
Okay,
go.
for
Just
everybody in attendance before we begin,
As long
we've
as
got a
it's
fairly
outside,
full court
that's
today.
outside. Thank you.
I don't mind if y'all talk amongst yourselves if you're whispering.
Okay, she's
If you
here, that's the one
begin
that's
to
just come in.
interfere with the courthouse, as in the lawyers can't hear themselves talk, think, work, that means the prosecutors or the defense attorneys, right? And I start to get complaints, I will ask you to leave.
Just trying out a
right?
new style. Chill
Let
out.
the people work who need to work. If you want to talk, go find a deep dark corner and whisper to each other if it's like essential. Turn your phones off, mute them, please, before we get beginning.
That is criminal, to be fair, Simon.
Hey, Maxwell.
Yes, Quangle, what's up?
Your Honor, could you inform
You should be on
everybody
trial
that
for that
there's to
drip.
be no mask on inside the courtroom?
Oh, and goggles.
Shit,
Yo,
is this your
literally,
courtroom?
it's literally
Quangle?
only you care
Randall, you're
about
such
it.
a dick sucker, bro.
Your Honor, could you please inform them?
Do you believe this is a
You're
security
not
issue,
impressing
Quangle?
anybody.
Say that one more time, Your Honor.
Do you believe this is a security issue? Are you
Yes.
worried about something?
Yes. Well, this is a very high stakes court case. We would like to make sure nobody's wearing a mask inside the courtroom, please.
If the PD begin to intervene because of security concerns, that's on them. What I'm gonna say is, if you could take your masks off for me, I would appreciate it. I'm not gonna make it a court order.
Got anything prepared or not?
God, imagine if the marshals were here.
Hold on. Sit down, little boy. Wrangler, you're doing too much.
Good luck.
Quangler is
Hey,
crazy.
it's not about you, bud.
Yeah, she's gonna get herself incriminated somehow, I reckon. She is finished. She's the victim. She's gonna end up getting 10 years in prison.
It is the 16th of September 2025. I am calling court into session for the People versus Aubrey website.
If May's
and
not up there
Mike
within like an
Manx.
hour, I think I'm heading off.
No, it's a loud courtroom.
Okay, I'm going to read the statement of charges. On the 11th of August 2025, the LSPD and BCSO were made aware of an active terrorist threat involving kidnapped civilians and LEOs on the top of the FIB and IAA towers. Officers on scene were given a radio channel anonymously. Contact the terrorist organization known as the Firestarters. Officers made contact through a radio to the suspects at the top of the towers. Police were told they had 15 minutes to make a choice.
Hey, somebody's spamming
A choice to save either the 3 civilians on the IA building or the 2 LEOs on the FIB building. Both groups of hostages had bombs planted at their feet by the Firestarters. Police chose to save the civilians and were given instructions by the Firestarters. They were told to cut a certain wire of the bomb on the IAA
Oh, turn your
rooftop.
phone
However,
off,
when
bro.
it came to Sheriff
Yo,
Frost
fuck
cutting the
your
instruction
phone
wire,
off,
the
dude.
bomb
Can you get out of my
exploded.
face? That's you with all the
During
ringing?
explosion, all
Can you get
3
out of my
innocent
face?
civilians
Shit
were
loud as
gravely
hell.
injured.
It can.
Police then
This
witnessed
is called
all of the
perjury.
suspects fleeing the rooftops rapidly with wingsuits and parachutes. This is when the secondary bomb on the FIB building blew up, injuring
just
both
don't
passengers
say
and
any
crew
names.
who were left
You
with
just
the
basically just say,
as did the
If you don't want to
suspects,
snitch, just don't
including
snitch.
Aubrey
just
Webster and
don't
Michael
say
Mann,
any
and that's
incriminating
the
evidence.
escape.
Just say, oh yeah, I got blown up.
The suspects
Please
for
let me
as
get
long
in
as
here.
possibly could.
You
Following
could
the
use like
Firestarters
you've got like
were
fucking
partially
amnesia from
both
the
plane.
trauma or something. I don't know.
After officers had exhausted all methods of locating the suspect and were unable to
That's what I'm
find
saying,
them,
bro.
a 911 call came in for a primary suspect leading to a
Your Honor, if I may interrupt, we can't hear a word you're saying. It is incredibly loud back here.
Somebody's
Oh my
purposefully,
God. I got that
calling a
on.
phone over and over again. Probably the guy with the phone out over here.
No, I'm texting my wife.
Okay. Can you not all mute your phones?
It's gonna
Can-
His phone's ringing.
Can we?
I don't think it's a real phone, to be
One of
honest.
those.
Okay.
Yeah.
If you have an issue,
Yeah,
if
yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
is actually making a thing, you identify them and I will ask them to leave.
Yep.
All right, Simple, thank you.
Is the
Drag
noise
love more out
continuing?
here.
Yes,
It's
yes.
still
You need me to
ringing,
start
Yeah,
yes.
it's
again?
still happening.
Okay, can you identify where the noise is coming from?
A rather large man.
more.
Roman,
I would just.
good Atlas.
Oh,
Go
that's
find
me. I'm gonna move out of the
where
way.
it's from, give
Yep,
them a
let me
call,
just-
let them leave.
You overweight.
My runner Roman right there.
Hey, free my dog. Hey, free my
Wait.
dog.
Oh, there it is.
What?
5 minutes.
What's going on
I don't even wanna- I don't even want to get
5
involved.
minutes in.
Thank God. That was rough.
Did I just get all that on recording? If that's a witness, that's literal witness tampering right now.
And were unable to find them. A 911 call came in from a primary suspect leading to a pursuit when the suspects failed to yield. The suspect led officers straight to an ambush at the Vinewood Vault, where many officers were brutally shot down. Remaining officers who were able to make it through the shootout without getting hurt were able to get out and return to the original scene to collect crucial evidence to the LSPD and the BCSO in their investigation. Okay. Mr. Webster, if you want to step forward, I need you to enter a plea to the court for each of the charges you're facing. Would you like to do so in their totality or for each individual charge?
I'll do it all together, Your Honor.
Okay, let me read them all, and then you enter your plea. The charge of 5 times accessory to kidnapping, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 3 times attempted first-degree murder, and 1 times terrorism. How do you
You'd
plead?
probably just flirt with a judge.
No guilty.
Okay, that's been entered in the court. Thank you, sir. You may step
Try that,
back. Mr. Manx, if you want to step forward, would you like to plea individually to your charges or in their totality?
Totality, sir.
Okay. So that is 5 times accessory to kidnapping, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee, 3 times attempted first-degree murder, 1 times robbery of a law enforcement officer, 1 times federal authority felony offenses, and 5 times accessory to kidnapping, and 1 times terrorism. How do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Monks. That's been entered into court record.
I'm gonna type away about it.
You ain't gonna do shit.
That's good.
Oh, you're gonna go swap the besties?
I mean,
Go on, big
As
man.
far as sentencing goes, the police have
fucking nearly
requested
killed me,
that
right?
Aubrey Webster
barely
face
hear
10
the
years in
judge as well.
prison with a $5 million fine, and Michael Monks
10
may
years?
face 10 years in Bolingbroke and a $5.5 million fine.
Bro, they're
Okay, is everybody ready to begin? Is there any pre-trial hearings you would like to get to before we actually get rocking and rolling?
Probably thinking of food. Yeah, it's probably thinking of food.
No, Your Honor, except for the broken bail. I don't know if that needs to be addressed or not.
The broken bail.
Has it been addressed with the bail judge? The judge who was doing bail?
Yes, it was. It's on the docket. It's a separate bail conditions.
I'm crying, bro.
If,
Too early for this, bro.
if this proceeds to conviction, I will pay attention to that when deliberating on.
Keep it down, please.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay. Then I guess we'll do opening statements. Are both sides ready with opening statements?
Wait, Your Honor.
No.
Yeah, sorry, Your Honor. We were letting them have their motions first.
Okay. Sure.
Your Honor, I actually wanted to
Hey, what's your
bring
name?
something up. I'm not sure how to
Bro, Simon.
motion for this one. It's only something we discovered about an hour ago.
Your pardon?
Hey, what's your name?
I'm May. Did you need something?
So we're aware. Whenever we look in the evidence of this. Of this docket and the reports and everything, we have a phone subpoena
can't hear
from...
anything because Simon Ledger keeps hitting on people.
I'm out of here.
Kick him out then.
Yeah, but kick him out then.
Fuck up, man.
Can you hear now?
Yeah, he just left.
Absolute legend.
Continue, Barrett.
Yeah, sorry. We were going through the evidence again to make sure we had everything down. We noticed there was that they had in the evidence the records of phone calls from
You ready
Mr. Aubrey
to
Webster.
rebuttal that?
In phone calls themselves.
Give that back.
While we were discussing this,
They're going to ask about the messages. Where are the messages? They should have asked them. We're not entering them into evidence.
In my history in law enforcement, I know that whenever you most 99% of the time when you request phone records, you get text messages too. I couldn't find any of the text records, and then when I started digging further, I realized also that there was also phone records and text records that they requested for Michael Manx. And we didn't
They were not
receive
used or
any of
entered into
those.
evidence.
We only literally just realized this like an hour ago.
Okay.
And we're wondering what where this evidence is, why this was never presented to the defense, if this is all stuff that they requested.
I didn't use or enter them into evidence, and they
You
didn't
didn't
request them.
You didn't want to use it?
No, there was
I
nothing
guess
in it.
it's an
The
open
only
question
one I
for
used was
the
the phone
prosecution
calls, so
because
I
I'm
ended
not
the
aware
phone
of it either.
calls.
We'll say that.
Okay.
Just
Just tell
it.
them.
Let's see what Ruby says this time.
Am I good to talk, Your Honor?
Absolutely.
The only ones that were entered into evidence were the phone calls, as they were the only ones that had any evidence in them that was used. The text messages and any phone subpoena from Michael Manx was not used in evidence.
Okay, but it was requested as part of evidence. I mean, you don't. It's something that y'all requested as part of this investigation. Am I wrong? Y'all created a subpoena and received these records, but didn't deliver
Don't
them.
answer him.
You just
Wait till
decided that
judge.
that's evidence that you get to decide on.
Look at
I mean,
look at Barrett
we don't even know
holding
what the
Murphy's
contents of these
hand.
text
How
records are or
cute.
the other phone records.
That's cute.
That is very cute.
Your Honor, do you want to rebut again?
Yes, please. I need context.
Okay. You want to go ahead and explain? We did supply them with the subpoenas.
They didn't request anything else. They didn't request.
No, but we did our due diligence with the subpoenas and we gave them to them in the amount of time. So just explain that.
The report for the phone subpoena was given to both Michael Manx and Aubrey Webster in due time. There was no request for the actual messages or calls or messages from Manx in evidence. They were aware of these phone subpoenas. They did not request them.
Yeah, we shouldn't have to request them if you're filing charges. It's evidence that you have that you should present, right?
Is this done for
Isn't
trying to say
that
they don't have access
quite
to their
literally the
own
roads rule?
texts?
He's saying that they should have provided the evidence, regardless of
Yeah.
whether they used it or not.
Yeah, well, they have their own text messages
Right.
on their phone.
They do. They
Like-
do. So it's the Rose Rule doesn't apply because it's not exculpatory because they have access to it. It wasn't withheld from
They
them.
have access. They have access to their own phones, mate.
If this guy's trying to say that we are holding evidence, they have access to their own text messages. Like they have that
At this
evidence
point, we can go over
themselves.
this publicly, or we can retire to chambers and have a conversation. What do you want to do?
Say that.
They have access to the phone records that we subpoenaed. If there was anything on them that was going to be used in evidence, which has not been entered into evidence, then they also still have access to it.
That should be the end of that.
We don't. We don't have access freely to
We should
view
talk
Michael
about this in the
Manx's
chambers.
telephone
Yeah,
call
let's
records.
go
I'm
to
happy
the
to go to the
chambers.
chambers.
Okay.
We can
lawyers
discuss in
with me.
chambers if you like.
Chamber of Secrets?
Cops already fucked it up. Roman, you're in
All
charge
right.
while I'm not here.
Oh, it's downstairs.
Yep.
Okay.
What a me, man. It's never
I
been.
think you and I
Have
gotta go.
access to their own
Angel.
text.
What's that, Brian?
I think we gotta go,
Wanna
right?
go?
Yeah, we do.
That's kind of funny. I ain't
Yes,
gonna
you got it, right?
lie. That was kind of funny.
Hey, Brian, does this bring back nightmares for you?
Oh, brother, I can't wait.
Yeah, his name was Simon.
So that is a witness?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god.
Yeah, well, you need to
I got
know
him in
what-
4K.
This is good.
I'll send you what I heard, and I'd like you to
Yeah.
give me your opinion on it.
Please do. Please do.
We're gonna go into here instead of the chambers. The chambers can be listened to now.
All right.
Fair enough. I don't know if you'll have keys, Ruby.
No. That's it.
Is
That's
that everybody?
all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, let's talk about it. Roads violation. That's what's being alleged. Anybody got any thoughts on this?
I mean, I have thoughts, but I think I've already
I mean,
started
like-
to air some of them.
Like, I can go through my understanding of the roads rule, or we can go through what you want to argue. I'd rather you guys argue it, you know? So if you want to start hashing this shit out, it's time to start hashing this shit out, because it's, you know, a fairly apparent breach. So let's hear your argumentation on it.
Go ahead, guys.
I mean, it's evidence they have they didn't provide. A huge major part of this is them articulating that phone calls were had, but you're missing the context of
Right.
any text messages that were in between those and the phone calls
We have
between the
not
other individuals
mentioned-
involved.
We have not mentioned any text messages. The only thing we have mentioned and put into evidence was Aubrey's phone calls.
Oh, imagine that. The prosecution completely ignoring any potentially exculpative evidence that they don't want us to see.
Okay,
That
I
usually-
don't.
Requested it.
I don't understand how it can be exculpative in nature if it's in your possession and you have access to it.
We don't. We
It's
don't
your
have Michael
clients,
Mance's
is it
phone
not?
calls.
Your clients
We don't-
with their
We don't have Michael Mance's direct phone records. Open your phone and tell me who called you yesterday.
Before we get into a semantic back and forth about this, let us just all acknowledge that the records which you are able to request and furnish do have information which is not present on the version of their text which we have, which is specific timestamps specific to minute situations. That was withheld.
Okay. Why was they not requested on the docket?
We didn't even realize it till an hour ago.
How is that my
And then
fault?
there was another part that we also realized is why he wasn't ever presented with the phone record that was sent. He was sent the phone conversation, or sent the actual subpoena 25 days ago, right?
Yeah.
And we have that because you signed it in a contract 25 days ago. Well, that was 10 days after it was signed, and you didn't file for any delayed notice, no sealing or anything like that. But you didn't deliver it for 10 whole days.
I delivered it in time. It was not signed by a judge within those 10 days or 8 days. I 100% sent it in time.
Okay.
Okay, so the argument's being made from the prosecution that it would be on the defense to request this evidence be made available on the docket, right?
Correct. We are not entering that into evidence because there was nothing of use on it for our case. If you would
That
like
sounds
to use
mighty
it for-
familiar.
If you would like to use it for your case, you are able to request it on the docket, and you didn't.
Yeah.
You say you only noticed it an hour ago. Why are you not noticing it a lot sooner? All the information was there.
Yeah.
Deputy, what's your rank? I don't
I'm
want to
senior
like
deputy.
miscategorize it. Senior deputy. Okay, senior deputy. I'm gonna just state this flat out. I need you to open up common law. That's go to legislation, search for common law. Scroll down to the roads rule and read the first letter of precedent established. Investigators are required to disclose to commanding officers, the prosecution, and the defense any evidence that is relevant to the case and material to the establishment of guilt, innocence, or procedural fairness. Right? It goes on.
Sorry, which
goes
legislation is that?
on. The roads rule, the People versus Dominic Rhodes. It's in common law of the state of San Andreas. The issue is here specifically. It is not on the defense to have to request that evidence. It's on you to have to provide. It is clear.
I think that it's not entirely clear if these records are relevant, though. I don't think it will meet
Not
that
on the
clause yet.
prosecution to determine that.
It is on you,
Yeah.
though, to determine if the records were relevant to make it a roads violation.
Yes, but your argument so far has been
If the information is truly irrelevant and cannot be used to exonerate or indict him, then it's not relevant and doesn't need to be included, and it can't be a roads violation. And that's something that you would have to examine yourself.
Yep, I'm gonna be in agreement with that. I mean, there needs to be a determination as to whether it is material. There is nothing backing or presented in this room so far to indicate that it's material. I want to underline that the defense over here, just as has been stated, they, having looked over the docket, if they believe that there was things that they needed, they had access to those text messages, they had access to the phone logs. If it is a format that they needed, they had the ability via their client and via the privileges that they have as their defense attorneys to request that either outside the scope of the docket, because anyone can go and get their own damn phone record, or via the docket, which they did not do. I don't think it should ever be considered the prosecution's job to be doing the job of the defense. So,
okay, then why does the prosecution do their job in other cases? Other cases, the phone records and text records are provided in full. Sometimes they're sealed out of respect for certain considerations, but they are included on.
You've
on
already,
docket.
but no, Bron. So they've already stated, and like you can correct me if I'm wrong, but it's already been stated that the evidence was not provided because it did not help your case. Nothing about it helping the defense. It was stated.
I believe that was just a poorly worded statement, Your Honor. There's nothing of evidentiary value to anyone at all in the.
Except the evidence from those subpoenas was used directly to reference and indicating that our client was there. Like it was directly referenced as this is how we prove that he was there.
For
There's a
Aubrey,
phone
which you
call
have.
between Ming Jing Tai and Aubrey Webster.
And those records were provided, were they not?
Directly from
Those
those
records were
from the
provided.
subpoena.
The phone
the
calls
subpoenas were not provided in full.
There is a link to Aubrey's subpoena in the evidence.
Yeah, the subpoena is there, but the actual records that y'all received as evidence are not there. The text messages or the phone or text messages from Michael Manx aren't there.
Your
And
Honor,
how-
you can correct me if I'm wrong.
They
it is not
are.
for the
They're the people
prosecution
to
to
be.
decide the evidentiary value for the defense for us. Is it?
No.
That's what I'm confused about here.
The obligation applies regardless of the investigator's subjective determination of its importance, ensuring that no material evidence is withheld or obscured. The main concern at this point for me, and I'm going to be blatantly open and honest with you, isn't necessarily it determining the evidence's material exculpatory nature, right? It is not that. It is about the procedural fairness of this at this point. The question is, for me, and this is what I need you to answer me and give me your take on, is has the procedure of this trial already been tainted to the point where it can't go on without other forms of relief?
Who are you asking that to?
Both sides. I need takes. Like, I need argumentation.
I'm unsure what you mean by that. Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah,
He's
that's
basically asking if you think we continue forward with this case, essentially. And he wants your justification as to why.
What else have y'all withheld besides that?
Well, hold on. There is no withholding, right? That has not
Well,
been
if you didn't
established.
provide it, you withheld it.
You had it the entire time, right?
We don't.
We've
but
not agreed to whether anything has been withheld. We're alleging that you had it to begin with.
You keep saying we have it, but I don't have Michael Mance's phone call records in my hand.
You have a client.
Why not?
Yeah, why not? Why didn't you
Because
do your job?
y'all had it, we didn't know it.
You can get them yourself.
I texted Manx.
Yeah.
His phone. He knows he had a phone subpoena a very long time ago. Like there was a lot of time that you guys could have known this subpoena had happened.
Yeah.
Regardless if we was using it or not.
Yeah, Your Honor, I want to represent this seems very pedantic in nature. They have clients. Those clients can speak to them. Part of their job is to speak to those clients and understand the circumstances by which a defense can be created. In doing so, they had the full ability to, in those conversations, if they believed there was evidence they needed, that they either needed to request from us or present themselves, which they are empowered to do, that could have been set forward. To allege that we are withholding evidence is really just kind of just quite blankly a false statement, right? Like,
look, I get what you're saying about we could talk to our clients about and that we should have known about that stuff, but you know, they shouldn't have had, they don't know about that kind of stuff. That's why they hired legal counsel, because we know about that stuff and we were expecting that y'all would deliver everything you had and that we wouldn't have to go digging around through documents and contracts and stuff like that to find information about this stuff, because our clients don't know that stuff is relevant.
And that's
You
a
managed to
fair
include
point.
3
However,
pictures of fishing equipment in a boat.
Okay.
But you didn't provide
irrelevant
the contents
straw
of a
man.
phone subpoena.
The to your point, Barrett, yes, you are correct. Your clients are not going to have the experience to know what may be or may not be necessary. However, you have access to the docket. After having seen that those subpoenas were made, if you felt like it was something that was necessary, you as the defense attorney had the ability to request it, right? And demand it instead of waiting until the trial and say, well, hold on, this may be something that we need. Case should be whatever you're looking to go with this, right? My question here is, why did you not request this to begin with, right? If you thought it might be an
to
issue.
the evidence on the docket where it lists Michael Manx's subpoena for his phone records? Since you're saying that we should have access to it and that it's on the docket, where on the docket is it?
At no point did he say that.
He just said that everything we needed is on the docket.
It is correct.
Can I get clarification? Are you basically, is the argument here that because it is inferred that Michael Manx has been subpoenaed, it is, inferred through the provision of Aubrey Webster's phone subpoena that evidence is there, and thus it is inferred that Michael Manx's, records were obtained too, because it's not actually specifically stated on the docket, right? It's not specifically stated. It's just
It
inferred.
isn't. That is correct, because
Okay.
everyone here either has a bar license, has been in court cases, is members of law enforcement, that if they see a subpoena in which records are sought and there is a belief by the defense that those records may have exculpatory evidence, they have plenty of ability to file the motions necessary to produce what they need, or, as I mentioned earlier, obtain those records themselves and present them if they believe it's got any evidentiary value, right? In the same way that that a report may be read, and in that report, the defense may find that there are things that happened in the course of an incident that they need information of, and they would then go and motion for that information, right? What time of day did this thing happen? It's not noted here, right?
Okay.
And,
so I'm following
and
your
just
logic, and I'm seeing what you're saying, right?
What
you're saying is that
Go ahead.
so if I'm going back to the law, right? Because I'm always going to go back to the law. Investigators are required to disclose to the defense, right, and the defense any evidence. And you're saying that you fulfilled that obligation by inferring on the docket that this other evidence exists.
Correct. Yep. Correct. And I want to get clarity. Who's the attorney at the end over there?
My name is Allie Spartan.
Ellie Spartan. Ellie Spartan, you said the evidence isn't there. The statement I made, the point there was that was the evidence, and if there's a belief that there is further evidence, that the tools were there to obtain it, right?
Right. I'm just saying that, it has been said in this room that the evidence and the means to find said evidence is on the docket, and nowhere on the docket does it list that Michael Manx had a subpoena or his phone records or text messages. That was the point I was trying to make.
Okay.
I guess, Your Honor, it's coming down to, do we want to open up the slippery slope of going to allow prosecution, law enforcement, anything like that, to just pick and choose what evidence they present and hope that the defense picks up what they're putting down and requests the right things? I mean, this is the justice system. It's not a video game. We're not playing red versus blue here. The whole thing is for us to open up, try to discover the truth, and find the justice. It gets justice served between these, and provide a viable defense for those accusations. And it feels like we're playing at red versus blue. Oh, this is the strategy of, we need to make sure we have the best, we get the best players in the game in order to score the best goals so that our side comes out on top. It's justice. It's rule of law. It's due process.
And I would add that, I think it sucks that rather than acknowledge the common law, that you just had them read and have some accountability about our point of view. They've simply just blamed us as the defense for being ignorant and lazy.
Hold
or
on.
something.
I don't think that's a fair characterization at all.
It is. The commentary has been skewing in that direction.
No.
Oh, you should have just done it.
That is
Obligation
correct.
is on you.
Correct. We are in a room, defense and prosecution. Just as it is your job to defend your client, it is our job, to the best of our ability, to present a case. Now, we may have a disagreement. That does not mean that we are not acknowledging what you are stating. For us to claim that we are not taking accountability infers that something wrong was done here. We have a disagreement as to whether there was a wrongdoing. Right?
I think ultimately, like Grayson said, it does fall back on the law. It does fall back on what the common law precedent states. And ultimately, this evidence that you are claiming to be withheld still has to be determined if it was even material of in nature or even relevant to the case in the slightest.
Yeah. Now,
and that is on ultimately the judge, justice in this case, to decide.
Now,
it was relevant to the investigation. It was relevant to the case.
If it was relevant
we
enough to
don't
write a
know if it
subpoena
was
for
if it was relevant to the case. It would have been on the docket.
I guess it's just, is it fair for our client to be stripped of his right to make a viable defense if any evidence that y'all had access to he can't see? You know, if there's a text message that we don't know about that was in between those, or a phone call between Michael Makes and somebody else where hey, this actually validates something he said. We just don't know.
I'm going to present a middle ground here, Your Honor, because I do think this is a rather pedantic back and forth, and we are going in circles now. That if we want to go by, legal standards and whatnot, there's a lot of options we've got, including but not limited to the ability to motion for a continuance. I don't believe the trial has started, so some of these things can be produced if we wanted
still
to.
dealing with pre-trial.
And with a series of all these other options here, fundamentally, because I'm going to look out for their client a little bit. Last thing I don't want to see here is that the trial not move forward, go through continuances, et cetera, et cetera. Now he's out on bail again. He goes and does a bank robbery. Now he's stuck in jail and whatever. We don't need that, right? I'm going to talk to the folks on the right. Like, if we want to go produce that and slap it on there right now, we can do that and get over with this. You know what I mean? But if we want to make a technical argument, we're going to technical back, and they ain't good for no one.
Look, I'm going to be entirely frank with you guys, because I've got history with this kind of case. On August 25th, I dismissed the case without prejudice for roads violations, which meant it could be refiled with all the exculpatory evidence added back in, right?
Yep.
That's what the way I ruled, less than a month ago on something very, very similar. Now, we can do that, or we can continuance and add the evidence in. Let's put cards on the table. What resolution do people want? Because regardless, these are serious crimes, argumentatively against
it was
the state
good
as a whole with the charges.
What do you expect? I'm a damn debate
there
lord,
are
bruh.
victims who require justice too. While this is a procedural error, I'm going to be straight and frank. This case isn't getting dismissed entirely. So how do you want to deal with this procedure?
It's a pedantic argument
I'm
that
more than
there's.
happy to produce the subpoena. Like I said, it's not like we're withholding it from you. It's just that there was nothing relevant.
The
to
thing
this
is, if
case
we really
in
went
this
sweaty,
time,
we
so
would have dismissed
I'm
the
more than happy to
case
give it to you if you
and
want
had
to,
it refiled.
take the time to go
I
through
don't
it.
want forehead to say. That's what
If
they're
I was
not.
to
That's
reschedule
why
this for Friday,
Knight said, like,
you
these
continue
guys
for a few
are going to
days?
make
Friday.
forehead be on the run for 2
I'll be
weeks.
available the
Their
end of
client
next
doesn't
week.
want that. What
end
the
of
hell?
next week? Next Friday.
And because what they're arguing here is a point that
You can't do
literally
Fridays at all?
doesn't help their client.
Wednesdays?
All it does is
Next
delay
Wednesday?
everybody and make them wait.
Where are you, Ruby?
I'm not available until the end of next week if you want me to come in early to do this case.
Okay.
I will not be available the entirety of next week from the 22nd to the 29th.
Well, how
And
about
I
this,
have another case on
Grayson?
Friday.
I think that getting scheduling and availability from everyone will be kind of difficult. Why don't we just put this into a continuance on the docket, and we just give them as much time as they need to go over any and all evidence that we could possibly scrounge together. And
I mean, that works for me, because here's the thing. If we do a continuance, functionally, I'm talking to you two guys as well, depends, right? If we do a continuance, I don't get recused, right? If I dismiss this without prejudice, you'll get a different judge, and scheduling might take longer. That's what I'm getting at, right? So
may
bear
I
it
ask
all in
something?
mind. Yeah.
Why can't you take out your MDT and just produce it? A genuine question.
Because the defense should have time to look over the evidence and dig through it.
Can you guys do that in 5-10 minutes so your clients aren't waiting for 2 weeks breaking bail, which they've already done? Because you're probably going to find what we found, and there's nothing but shit in there that ain't going to be useful for you, right?
And also, because they break bail, will it be held until trial?
that'll be up to the bail officer, the bail judge.
Yeah.
Like and I want to represent this. Look, I get your perspective. I genuinely do, believe it or not. I just don't think that what the angle you guys are playing here is in the benefit of your own client, right? And
If we were to produce the subpoena you want, if we gave you like an hour with your client, would that be sufficient? Like a whole hour to go through it with them? And you can have my word, there is not a lot in there. Like
I understand. I'm going to be real. My availability will run out quickly.
Like I said, I think
or
it's
you
just
take the risk and we go forward. You know what I mean?
I think it's in everyone's best interest to just put in continuance.
Yeah.
Or take the risk. I mean, either one's good option.
Do you guys
Why not
need
ask
to go
your
consult
client?
with your client?
Can they just go ask him like, hey, bro,
Yes,
do you
absolutely.
want to wait another God knows how long? He's probably gonna be like, suck my dick. Let's do it right now. You know what I mean?
He might.
Yeah.
Before we break from here, is there anything, and I don't mean this accusatory or anything, is there anything else that y'all can think of that y'all just didn't put in there that y'all thought, hey, we got this from this investigation, but there wasn't any.
These two
there
are
wasn't any substance to
DTF.
it?
All right. They will make sure and have made sure that anything that presents that is valuable to either side is going to be put on the docket. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that's I get where you're saying of like your perception of things. When we're talking to our clients privately, like there could be substance in these that substance in these text messages or phone calls that you think doesn't mean anything, but when we're talking to our guys and we're like, hey, do you remember this phone call? Oh yeah, it was because I was over here across town at that time. And
But you only
we
spoke
won't
to
know
them an
that
hour
because we
ago.
have that. What's that?
Did you only speak to them an hour ago?
No.
I don't know why
to
there's
answer
emphasis on,
your
like,
question,
when we glean this information. Information comes when it comes. Like you find shit out when you find shit out.
that's fine. That's fine. The answer is we do not believe so. I think you should talk to your clients. Look, we're not trying to fuck you over here. I think at the end of the day, I think it's a benefit of everyone that this thing moves forward instead of waiting for another 2 weeks. But ask your clients. We're down for a continuance. Let's see if they are.
All right. Do we want to go talk to Megs and
Sure, I'll let you guys
Butch?
out.
I don't think everybody.
Do you want us to wait here, or do you want us to follow you back? No, we'll just follow you back.
Yeah.
We'll do this.
Okay.
Are we following back, or are we? Okay.
Yeah, we'll all go. We'll deal with this live now.
Okay.
It's a very pedantic argument because the thing is, what they're failing to understand, and I don't know, I don't think Murphy's following the logic. I think Barrett did. It's like we're saying, like, it is literally your job as the attorney to be like, hey guys, they took your text messages here. Do you think there's something in there we need? Or even if I was on, I would literally be like, oh, you got these? I don't see it on there. Motion to produce. Or alternatively, it's on there. They're not motioning. Yo, literally call up a judge. Hey, my client wants all his text records. That's literally their job, right?
Oh, sorry, everybody.
It's literally, quite literally their job. Like in the same vein that if your client's like, yo, I was at the ice cream shop, right? The PD doesn't go and grab that for them. No, the defense attorney goes to the ice cream shop and says, hey, I need all your records for this. And if they don't produce it, you go to the court and say, we need that business to produce the thing.
Have you check?
Just as much as we don't know what they need, they have clients that can tell them, I was over here, I was doing this. Because even the argument of like, well, we don't know because they could have said that we're doing this or that and it could be in there. But you know that it exists. Their phone records exist. They have their phones. They have their number.
No, like I understand what is going on, but my thing is like, it feels like they're just scraping the bottom of the barrel.
They are.
Yeah, that is
minute
correct.
Get anything they can.
I don't think they spoke to their clients till the last second, and they're leaning on technicalities because a decent lawyer literally would have gotten all this shit days ago.
Right.
Yeah, like if they had spoken to them, they could have told them, yeah, we got subpoenaed over this. Then they would have been like, okay, great, let's request that.
Hey,
Yeah.
You want to call?
Yeah, that's
Okay,
correct.
never mind
I just hope they don't continuance because
then. We're about to like hear about if the
Well, listen. Either way, continuance is probably a really good outcome.
Yeah,
still,
no,
what could have been.
continuance is
So.
fine. I'd much rather continuance over
Yeah.
a dismissal.
Man, I was so
I just
excited for today.
I feel like they know there's not going to be anything.
There ain't no
helpful
way
about
they're
this.
doing a continuance. That's why I know damn well they didn't talk to him. Ain't no way Forehead's gonna want to be on the run from the two fucking
Yeah,
weeks.
it's just 2 more weeks
Hell
of,
no.
of what they've been doing. They don't want to do that. There's no way.
Really like a big deal if it goes through, you know, to me.
Well, as per the other judge, they had to be put in Bolingbroke into court.
Did they really?
Oh yeah.
It's on the docket.
Oh yeah. So.
No, I actually enjoy court.
Yeah, if this goes into
for 2
continuance.
weeks.
Yeah. Okay.
We were bigger defense attorneys right now for their client than they were. Just straight up. Like
I agree.
I think they know the case is Ribbozo, and they're hoping there's some sliver of something somewhere. And like you said, they are. Yeah, they're scraping. They're scraping right now.
Go ahead and go get ready to run to your car.
I like watching those nicest judge ever on my phone. You know who I'm talking about?
The guy with the glasses.
Yeah, like the guy in
I
like
do. Trust me, I watch all the
it'll be like some broke
Yes.
person who's got a traffic ticket and like he'll be really
Yes.
sorry.
Yeah, that would be better,
And then
yeah.
he'll be like, wait, are you a war veteran? And he'll be like, yes, sir. No, I'm struggling.
Listen, Channel 5.
And then he's like, well, and then you know it always turns into
Yeah.
humble. I love that shit.
Brother, no one like. Let's just do this. I get what they're doing, but like the even the argument that was made, like, bro, we're literally helping you guys right now. There's nothing in there. If it's legally you're supposed to do it, you can. But genuinely, they did a last second, like, oh, they probably, like, it sounds like they just read the docket today and they're like, oh, fuck, there's something we should have gotten here. Let's argue we never got it. But they don't understand the argument they're literally making is that the court case gets delayed by 2 weeks. That's all that happens.
Murphy and Craig.
Unless they have evidence to prove that they did it intentionally to fuck over the defense, which isn't going to happen.
Oh, she is there. Oh, thank
she's sitting
God.
down.
Poor thing. Gonna have to pay her, buy her some food.
Sure, that'll make up for the time and how all these
Yeah.
animals are going to try and gun her down in the street like a dog.
Yeah,
I'm sure a sandwich will fix that.
I'm
I
sure
don't
too.
like that they're talking to their boys right now.
I'm surprised they ain't in handcuffs, shackled to the fucking tables.
Hello, Your Honor.
Okay.
They should be, to be honest.
Back with an idea.
Yeah, I think the defense is good to proceed, but we would like to request that evidence that was withheld to be delivered to us in the immediate, so we can review it during the.
It was already delivered to them when it was given to the clients. The point of
That is correct. It was delivered.
Would you like that on the docket? Is that okay on there?
All right, appreciate it.
Oh, that's fine for me, as
Okay.
long as we can just retrieve it from there.
Okay, I'll link it there immediately.
All right.
Barrett is a fucking bitch, isn't he?
I'll go take a seat.
Oh, they got slaughtered just now.
Yeah, it was a very fun meeting. You did very well in there, Brian. By the way.
Something was up.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I just didn't want to wait. I was getting hungry.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on it.
I'm calling the call back into session. We're going to get this rocking and rolling with opening statements. Before we do so, I'm going to confirm I found a roads violation. If that is dealt with civilly after the fact, that is up to.
I want my content today. Exactly. Yeah. Well, that's kind of low key what I was trying to say via Brian. Like, this is dumb. Like,
Yeah.
Thank you, Your Honor.
we're going to make sure that those things are given in the future procedurally, but from like a legal perspective, it's not wrong. You know what I mean?
Posted, and we'll get rocking and rolling with opening
I can tell you right now, playing Brian, I would never allow any of us to fuck someone over by not putting it in, which is why I came in with that energy too, because it's like, bro, I know you guys didn't look at their shit until today. So don't put it on us. Hot shit.
Received. Thank you, Your Honor.
Fuck, I should go get my class 2 out of my glove box. It's gonna be a long one.
Oh yeah, you probably should.
Oh,
Okay. Prosecution, are you ready with an opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor.
When you're ready, the floor is yours.
Thank you.
I completely forgot to bring up the.
Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, on August the 11th, a crew of wannabe anarchists dressed like they were auditioning for a fire-themed Cirque du Soleil decided to terrorize our great state of San Andreas. Terrorize it with violence and fear. Their brilliant plan? Force law enforcement into an impossible choice. Save the civilians or save their own. These so-called masterminds strapped bombs to hostages' feet and had the nerve to taunt them by saying, "Not so funny anymore, is it?" Not only that, they played Sheriff Frost like a fiddle, feeding him lies, telling him to cut the wrong wire, because apparently sabotage is their idea of a strategy. But let's be clear, folks. Webster, Manx aren't half as clever as they think. Between Webster's blurry vision and Manx's wheezing due to his addiction to Redwood cigarette, they have left behind a trail of sloppy mistakes that unfortunately we will be walking through today. And by the end of this trial, the trail will lead us straight to the truth. And the truth today is that Webster and Manx committed these horrific crimes: kidnapping, attempted murder, and terrorism. And we're all here to hold them accountable today. Thank you.
Oh,
That was very entertaining.
All right. Do either of you want to do the opening? Because I was going to do the closing.
Wait, they didn't even make one.
You want to do the opening?
What?
Did a good job on getting these attorneys, big dog. Real good job.
Wait, they didn't even prepare for
Oh no. There's a few witnesses.
Your Honor,
probably.
ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we are going to witness a zealous prosecution, rightfully concerned with the public well-being in light of dastardly terrorist organizations running rampant in our city. We'll witness them with their hearts in the right place, circumstantially link these innocent men to some horrible, horrible crimes.
Look at my lawyer, dog.
To which they have tertiary links, circumstantially. We're not apprehended.
So
We're never
he admits
identified.
We can link them to it.
And we're captured later in a completely separate scene. The reasonable doubt here
Sadly,
Wait,
not
he
an
just said
opening.
they were
will be very
captured
serious
later in a,
and must
in
be
a
considered
different
very
scene.
carefully.
They weren't
Terrorism is a charge, which is very serious.
What?
Carries enormous $5 million consequences in this town.
Just for your camera.
And you
You
cannot
just said
cast
that
it
they were
around
captured
like
in
know.
a different scene.
Not
They
without
were
know,
never
I know.
captured.
Oh shit.
And today, we will find these two gentlemen not guilty of these charges.
Can we say anything
that they
about
are
that or not?
Probably most
I
definitely
don't In the know, just let them
not
fuck
guilty
out.
of
In the
Yeah, I would
closing.
wait.
100%
Yeah.
and had
Take
nothing to
notes.
do.
Take notes. Take notes.
Do you remember
notes.
what I said? The closing is
Thank
where you make your arguments. So do it there.
Councilor Braun. Okay.
Okay.
And I guess
I'll be
we'll
back in a
move
bit.
over to the prosecution.
I got to keep it short and sweet.
Witnesses.
Because I'm going to yap for ages in the close.
Your Honor would like to call to the stand May Miller.
Oh, she's
Okay.
here. All right.
That's my sister.
Ooh, I
To
thought
the
I was
left, ma'am.
first.
Sir, I'm gonna need you to get that mask off in the courthouse. Have some respect
We
for
need,
the justice.
Take a seat.
Oh, let me
This
check.
ain't about you, dog.
They already said that it was
They already
chill,
said
by
it's
the way.
fine.
They already
Sit
said
the
it was
fuck back
fine.
down, Pred.
Oh, hey, pipe down.
It's not your day, Carl. Sit down, bitch.
Exactly. Yeah, you walk your ass over there. Good boy.
Okay.
Fractional officer, do you want to swear her in?
You raise your left hand for the court, please.
Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Nikita.
Gotta push that
warrant.
We call coming.
Why not? Has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, Miss May. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Miss May. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, I'm all right. I'm all right. How are you?
Thank you. August the 11th. Can you please tell me where you were on the day in question?
I mean, I was in a lot of places. Where do you want me to start?
Okay. Where were you taken hostage on August 11th?
That's what I've been told. I don't remember much from the day because, you know, pretty traumatic brain injury.
Okay. Well, we can always refer to your statement. Where were you taken hostage from on August the 11th?
I believe senior bonds.
Okay. Do you remember anything about the people that took you hostage? What did they look like?
I don't.
I'm sorry?
No, I don't remember much about the people.
Okay. All right.
Oh my
were other
God, we
people
got her on
taken hostage
4K.
with
She's
you?
fucked.
I
You
again,
gotta
like
send
I
that
said,
to
I
me, by
don't
the way.
remember much from
Yeah,
the day, but
will do.
as I've been told that other people were, yes.
I'm gonna put this into
Do you remember where you were taken when you were taken
Oh
hostage?
no.
No, I don't.
Maybe memory
So,
issues run in the family.
even though you gave officers a full statement, you don't remember?
Like I said, you know, the brain injury, since then, it's kind of been a bit of a blur.
Oh,
Everything that
chestnut.
happened straight afterwards, you know, I was told this information. My memory's
that
gone a bit
Dr.
hazy
Dumbfuck
since.
again.
I've been struggling with things since then. So
She was the better witness out of the other one, though.
no, I don't.
The other
So you don't
hostage the other
remember
day was
anything
sweating
from
up.
August the 11th?
Fuck the PD.
Yeah,
I remember
she
being
is
senior
not gonna
bonds.
be
I
singing.
remember being taken. Beyond that,
This is the
I
better of
remember
the
waking
two.
up in hospital in the ICU afterwards.
I mean, the fact that she had a brain injury is telling.
Okay.
We should
Let's
ask if it was
reroute a little
prior
bit
to
here.
the accident or.
Your Honor, I feel obligated. I got a motion to disqualify this witness if she cannot recall, and if there's any medical foundation to that. I don't see how her testimony is going to be helpful beyond quoting a statement.
Rebuttal?
Rebuttal.
Well, unless I can reference what she gave in her statement to an officer to maybe help jog her memory. But if she's unable to physically and mentally recall anything, this has definitely come as a surprise.
Maeve.
Yeah.
Were you coached at all
let me ask you
prior to this?
Yeah.
Would reading the report help
Were you coached at all during this trial?
I
What
want to
does
say
that
in
even
terms
mean?
of the.
Were you
I
prepared?
have her on recording being
I
coached
think I
to
spoke to the
say what
officer
she's saying right
the
now
day
because she didn't
after.
want to
It could
speak
have been a couple days.
on
I'm
this
not
camera.
entirely sure.
Couple days.
So
Was
but
I
in terms
coached?
of that,
No.
But can we motion to
Ask.
reduce that right now?
She should be asked, was she
Oh,
coached
okay,
at all
okay.
today?
Yeah, we
Was
have
she
it in- it's
coached
in
at
the
all
report.
in the
Anything
pews?
to-
Was she coached at all by two British people? Could it
because
be
like I
on
said, I don't
recording?
remember much from the day. So anything that I would have said to that officer, he
You can
would
speak
have
up
said
and,
to
and
me.
ask for yourself too.
Yeah.
Go talk to Ruby.
You're telling me you don't even do you remember
guys think
giving the
somebody tampered
report?
with her?
Yeah, I got on
Seems that
tape.
way.
Vaguely, yeah,
What?
but you know, like I said, like those few days after my accident, I wasn't myself. I was struggling. You know,
Let me look at her
my memory
statement.
was all over. I was still recovering from the injury. It
The
was pretty
statement was
severe.
very thorough.
Yeah, it
Are
is.
She
you
remembered
telling
everything.
me under oath right now that the any report
really
you
scary
gave
they
to
didn't
the
talk to
police
me.
was actually taught to you by a third party? Somebody else told you what to say.
No, somebody else didn't tell me what to say, but people told me what had happened, and I've tried to piece things together since, but
Oh
I
shit.
feel like I came out of the
Oh, she
accident knowing
cooked.
what had happened.
Oh, she going away, bro.
Oh, she going away for a long time.
She going away.
Able to go
Make
through,
sure,
like, you know,
make sure we
drawing
get
of
that
it
fine
all,
in the
and
BCSO.
now I'm not sure what is the truth and what isn't.
Damn, she even has your name in her statement. I saw Sheriff Frost
Anybody
coming
else
over.
got anything to
I
say?
spoke to her.
This is our chance, Maeve.
I
This is your chance.
have a different question if possible.
I asked Ruby to tell it. Ask it.
I'll allow you to ask it.
Miss Miller, you were seen at the back of the courthouse talking to two individuals. Were you coached today to forget everything that happened on August the 11th?
Your Honor,
not, no.
objection, facts not in evidence.
That's why it's a question, Murphy. What the fuck? What the fuck does that
I'm
mean?
determining whether or
This
not
question
was
wasn't evidence. Fucking dumb fuck.
I'm going to be real. I don't think that question is necessary at this point, Ruby. I am going to strike this witness. I don't believe they're a reliable
objection.
narrator.
Oh my god.
Could we bring up a different witness
Every
instead of
time she's
her, or
answered
is
a
that just
question
one
so
down?
far, she says somebody
you can
else
ask.
told me, making everything she said.
Come on,
so
Kelly.
I think
that's
if
a
we could
problem,
swap her
right?
for you for us,
Unless
you
that's
saw
somebody
like the
else's here
shits
to
in
be
your
questioned
bones.
directly,
She
we've
was-
got a problem.
Yeah, sure. You can
Clearly
ask.
Yeah, I'm
somebody
going to
fucking got to her,
disqualify
clearly.
this. Thank you for
Just
being here,
ask
Miss
for
Frost. Please step
a
down.
sidebar.
And Your Honor,
and
in
request-
regard to her
because I'll-
statement, that is in evidence.
It will be assessed for what it is.
That's crazy, dude.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, just ask for a sidebar and say because our witness
So,
being straight
hey,
from the witness list.
I
is
have her
correct of their brain
on
individual.
recording already.
Can
Could
we please request
get
a
a
And-
sidebar?
Yeah.
Your Honor, can we just have 2 minutes, please?
You need more than a fucking sidebar. I'm gonna be honest.
Do you want to sidebar with me, or do you just need 2 minutes
Yes,
to like
please.
collect yourself?
Yeah, I
yeah.
just want to ask you a
Okay.
question.
Okay.
Okay.
These
attorneys
boys
with me?
think all the eggs are in the brain damage basket. It's kind of crazy.
Mm.
love sides.
Well, these motherfuckers are getting cooked. Cal
Good thing
Fed
I'm not
fucking ruined this PD. Look at
incompetent.
them.
You think they're getting cooked, brother? You're
Shut the
fucking
fuck up, Kyle.
tard
Shut
if
the
you
fuck up,
think
Kyle.
that. Jesus Christ, you're a fucking idiot.
Kyle, I hope you die. I hope you die. You
Oh
fucking
my
backstabbing
I hope
fucking
you
son.
die.
No,
I
no,
hope you all die,
two-
and I'm gonna
you
be the one that
two-faced
kills you
scoundrel.
all.
I hope you die. You fucking head.
Hey,
Oh, let me get the.
I
Okay.
can't wait to put you
Mr.
all
Kyles,
behind
keep
bars.
it down over there, please.
Good job, Quangle.
Yo, Wrangler, no one's talking to you.
Hey, give him a treat too, Fred.
Wrangler, no one's talking
Make him
to
bark
you.
for it next time, bro.
Why would I listen to you animals?
TPO, X, your favorite cadet, now your favorite deputy, Ben Petrov. How's it going?
Out. Hey, put it.
Because I'm pretty
I
sure the
don't
last
wanna
time you were
get-
awake, Kyle, you were telling
You
everybody
bud.
how much.
Right. No.
Oh, I provide you a
Dang, I
jetpack.
just-
Oh.
Yeah.
Where's that jetpack now?
I'm gonna get 20 million for that.
Objection. I didn't get emailed over and over again. Questions they're asking today.
Yeah, that doesn't
Oh,
really.
fuck.
That's a stupid objection.
Hey, what's up?
Can't hear a word you're saying. It is incredibly loud back here.
Prior to today. Somebody's
Oh my
purposely,
God! I got that
calling
on.
a phone over and over again.
I mean, we can't hear a word.
Have a valid statement where you recall everything to the point of my name.
No, that's what I'm saying. Look at her
to-
fucking statement, dude. She knew what the fuck, like even
Let
down
me
to
see.
the squeaky voice person.
Yeah, I mean,
So I
well,
don't know
this is
which one of them's the squeaky voice one.
this is
Hold
perfect,
up,
Jose,
dude.
right?
Can you get out of my
Basically,
face? That's you with all the
Julie
ringing?
is very
Can you get out of my
relevant.
face? Shit loud as hell.
Saying that she has brain damage,
Police
but
don't
she was
witness
confident
all
enough
suspects
to give the statement at the time.
Witness all
What are you guys talking about?
Police
there?
don't witness all of the suspects. Police don't witness all of the suspects fleeing the rooftops rapidly with wingsuits and parachutes. This is when the secondary bomb on the FI.
What they say.
I don't want to start snitching. Where's the line?
Obviously.
Just don't say any names.
Okay.
Just basically just say.
Our witness has.
Just don't say any
I mean, it's
incriminating
a pretty
evidence.
easy
Just say,
argument.
oh yeah, I got blown up.
This witness was expected to have testimony
You
that
can use,
was
like,
provided,
you've got, like,
but
fucking
clearly
ammunition
some
from-
medical capacity or medical events or
Okay.
whatever is outside of her control.
What did you want her to point out, though?
I'm
Nate? 'Cause
gonna.
I'm gonna be a witness.
I'm gonna
too, so-
email.
go for it, Brian.
I'm gonna send this over the phone. It's just a bit of it.
witness
it
to
should not be
being
entered in because I
kidnapped
got to
from
cut
Senior
the
Buns
Got it.
and
I got it. Yeah,
saying
of
Right.
course. Okay.
what car they were put in,
Yeah,
what they were wearing, but Frost
And
was
this is the beautiful
chasing
thing,
that
right?
Well,
scene.
but
So
you can
the
also point
questions
that out in evidence as well. You have pictures and everything, and that's just gonna have to be highlighted.
the questions that you were going to ask May, I can answer, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Because our time
All right.
frames of statement match, right?
Yeah.
We could just go for a mistrial.
We could.
You guys interested in that?
Mm,
Or do we want this to just happen?
I think we could strong arm.
I think there's a fair playing field right
Yeah.
now, right? With the gotcha and the attempted mistrial. I think
Sure.
sleeping dogs lie on both sides and we continue the court case.
Okay. I'm good with that.
Take a look at what I sent you.
Yeah, I'll take
let me
a
know
look
what you
now.
think. It's actually kind of
Alright, I'll see
4K.
People throwing shit across the room.
Yeah.
How do we go about this then?
Are they swapping or no?
So you explain that.
We need the argument.
Yeah. So you explain that obviously our witness has just been streaked. We had vital questions. The questions that we were going to ask her, due to the fact that Arnold Frost was also at the scene of the kidnapping and was also at the scene of the explosion and has witnessed both parties at both scenes alongside the individual May being on both scenes, he can answer the questions our witness now
Are we
cannot.
looking? Need more time?
Right. Yeah.
No, we're good.
Wait,
She
just
even
in-
named you
in
in
a
her
sidebar
statement.
or
Mhm.
Made it.
Well, that was quick.
Hey, Your Honor, those animals over there
What is
on
the
that side are
motion
throwing
for?
food around.
It's a motion to add
Yeah,
witness.
for every time I've seen them.
Now
throw
I know
something,
this
I've seen
isn't
you
about
throw
me,
something.
but I
Motion to
think
add
it should
witness
be.
and then Arnold Frost,
Yeah,
if
it
that's
should
who you
be,
want.
yeah. Well, for every time I've seen that gentleman in the white throw something, I've seen you throw something back.
It was
So-
retaliatory, Your Honor.
Oh, we got a battle.
Spell retaliatory, you fucking cunt.
How about you? I'll PayPal you $1,000 right now if you can spell it, you brain dead fuck.
Actual PayPal?
Hey, you're taking too long. You'll cheat.
Does that go for me?
That guy's a known
Your Honor.
cheater.
We would like to motion to add a witness, Arnold Frost. The reason for this is May, who has been stricken from our witness list, obviously has medical reasons for not being able to answer the questions. Arnold Frost was at both of these scenes that May was at and could have the answers to the questions that we was going to ask May.
Your Honor, we are firm against the addition of
We are firm pussies. You
a
should
surprise
fuck up, Murphy. You know, I
witness.
hate this guy.
Yo, shut the fuck up, gallery.
Oh shit.
Your Honor, sorry, someone was heckling me. All
Hey,
right. So
are you
anyway,
blaming them?
we are
I'll get 'em
firmly.
dismissed for you.
I don't really care. I just let me get back on my train of thought. We're firmly against the addition of a witness because they could have gone to their witness and sorted this out and figured it out. I don't know why they weren't expecting this result if they
Well,
knew who the
we
witness was
did.
and why they wanted
Crazy.
testimony.
Mm.
That's strange because that's the
I
opposite
think
of what I said
that's
a minute ago.
the
But anyways,
argument.
yeah, Your Honor.
We don't want
they
to
have been
have
prepared
to.
with their witness, and they weren't. So I don't think they should get a mulligan here.
I like how he's running back. Filing continuance.
Rebuttal, man.
Okay. I do believe adding a witness that the defense has been unprepared to, question at this time would be prejudicial to their defense at this point.
I think we say we don't want to have to
Yet I
file a
do understand that the
continuance.
prosecution has,
And as such
surprise
would
occurred in
like
the last
the
minute.
defense reconsider.
I'm still going to deny the witness addition, and we're going to move on with the next witness.
Thank you.
Fuck me.
Shit.
I will call
It's
him
too
to the
late.
stand. Aaron Carter.
Hey, Maeve.
Hey.
Maeve.
Yeah.
I think that it's worth
Sergeant Clark
approaching
correct?
the bench. I have videotape of her being
guys don't
live
see you
during
guys
this
ready?
court case.
Swear in for me.
They're being witness tampering.
You are on
and
the
that,
council. You can
Yeah.
do that too if you can.
Yeah.
I mean,
Let's
Yeah.
do light.
Okay. Yeah.
Let's just do it, Brian.
Yeah. Let's do it.
Just go up there, mate.
Tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalties of perjury. So help you, Kirby.
Yes, I do.
Hey, Ruby, come over here just real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Okay.
Yes.
So,
Yeah, squeeze in, squeeze in.
do you how much do you need, Frost, on this?
Well, Gray also went over there. Remember?
Sorry.
Gravy cuffed them.
Oh, you need. Okay. Yeah. Is Gravy going up as well?
Yes.
Okay. Do you think Frost is necessary?
Would be nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
His
So
statement is in the report, but
yeah,
I want to give you guys an option here, right? So we have video during the court case where that witness is being tampered with. That gives us the ability to file for a continuance if needed in order to get the appropriate, witness count. Obviously, we don't want a continuance, and we should have the defense reconsider adding Frost. And we would not have been prepared for such a scenario, given the case that she was live witness tampered while the case was ongoing.
well then we need a sidebar.
Yeah,
we need to do it now.
Yeah,
That's correct.
let's do
Yeah.
that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Your Honor, I apologize.
We'll probably need to be there as we're direct.
And Aaron, I apologize also, but could we please have one more sidebar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Take a seat, Aaron.
Sorry, Aaron. Thank you.
Fuck. No. I need you to go stand behind the desk where I stand, please. Like, I need you to separate out now.
Yeah, anyone got some food, dog? I'm real hungry. It's taking too long.
Yeah, I'm getting.
Okay.
Why the hell does Brian Knight go in there?
All right. All right.
Let's go ahead and present this.
Okay. So I'm going to shoot straight here. We have evidence that there was witness tampering taking place while the trial was taking place. We have it now. We don't want to file for a continuance in order to get our appropriate witnesses in place, and we'd like the defense to reconsider. So,
wait, reconsider what?
The adding of Sheriff Frost.
Wait, so are you doing a quid pro quo of charging witness tampering versus adding a witness?
That seems highly inappropriate.
Well, that's why we're talking here, right?
And I'm speechless.
Well, I don't know how you want to continue with this. That's why I'm presenting it.
Are you telling me you think foundationally there is such a problem with the due process of this case right now? We've got an issue.
That's
because
that's
as
what I'm
attorneys,
presenting.
anybody here with a bar license, if you believe there's a due process issue, you have to move for a mistrial.
Yeah,
it's literally what the law says.
So, I am unsure, to be honest. I think without knowing where this stemmed from.
What do you mean? Where what stemmed from what?
Where the here's what happened, right? We witnessed a witness getting tampered with during the trial. And so now we're at a bit of a loss as to what the next step here is going to be. So,
yeah, but then you said then you said that we should reconsider allowing you this witness, like it's our decision, when it's the judge's decision.
No, this is the judge's decision. Absolutely.
Okay, if you were talking to the judge when you said that, then
Yeah.
I have a bit less of an issue with it.
Wait,
I
what
suppose.
did you think was happening here?
I thought you were saying that like we should reconsider contesting the addition of the witness, because if we do, then you'll charge our client.
No, what the fuck? So why would we charge a client with
That's
witness
the way it
tampering?
came across. That's the way it came across. I was
No,
like,
we're
wait,
saying
what?
That would be very
the
I'm concerned about this accusation of witness tampering when you're saying that it happened during the court case.
Correct.
I mean, I don't know if I feel like I want to call your bluff and say
I'm down to get. We absolutely can. Right? Listen,
100%.
this is a fucking shit show. All right.
This has lost the fucking rails. We are off the rails right now.
That's exactly it. Right.
We're gonna end up having a fucking bench trial for witness tampering in the middle of this. First quarter of this
No,
court case.
because like the way that it, like I think you all understand how this plays out, right? Like now, I'm not looking. This goes back to what I said in the chambers earlier. Last thing we want to do is delay this thing any further. However,
At
we
some
would.
point we cross a boundary where we have to.
I don't think we've crossed that boundary just yet. I think we've got quite a bit of evidence here that we'd like to present. At the end of the day, it is your determination as to what the, whether the evidence is sufficient to cross the line. However, we are asking Your Honor, for a consideration, given what we have stated, for a witness to be added, as this is not something that we could have reasonably prepared for. You know what I mean?
Okay. My final response to this is understanding the actual meaning of what he said. I still think that it is an inappropriate request rather than to request a continuance or a mistrial or something of that nature procedurally. Leveraging it to get the witness this information of witness tampering seems, I don't know.
There is no leverage taking place here, right? I can understand why you think it's a leverage. I'm keeping everyone's time in consideration, right?
I see what Brian's getting at. I'm not feeling pressured by this. What I'm feeling is that he's attempting to salvage the situation, right? I get that. I understand. I just have a different standards that I have to address myself. So I'm going to be frank with you all. My issue at this point is if we got roads violations and then we have this, at some point, if I believe that due process has failed, outside of all of everybody here's, personal responsibility, I don't think any of you are responsible for this, right? But that we've gone off the rails so far, it is incumbent on me via the due process and jurisprudence legislation to call for a mistrial and get this rescheduled, and fix all of the inherent issues that have occurred. That's my issue.
Well,
That's where I'm at.
It is on your shoulders to determine whether the cure is worse than the disease. That is, at the end of the day, procedurally what you're here for. So I respect that.
I'd rather the trial
If
still
that's the
take
call
place.
you need to make, then it's unfortunate for everybody. But in light of all of the complications, I don't see how much further it could go before that outcome. So
I'm gonna I would rather see this court case go forward than it be dismissed. You know what I mean?
Me too.
Yeah. So I don't want to open up that can of worms. Like, listen, if you think it's starting to get that crazy, listen, we're going to hold that back because I don't want these guys having to wait too damn God knows how long, right, for another reschedule. At the end of the day, people are going to be doing fucking terrorism in 3 weeks again anyway. So I don't care personally that much. You know what I mean?
I hope you understand how skeptical I am, and it's not that I'm making any accusations or anything here, but it just seems extremely coincidental that you had your motion to add another witness denied, and now you have we have evidence of witness tampering. Let's bypass that.
That is because
I should have said it. I wasn't sure how to go about that.
Yeah, and then that's why we came up here immediately.
I came over.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I believe you.
Sure
And
if I was supposed to say or not.
Listen, if I could show you it right now, if the judge wants me to, I'm down to show you. You know what I mean? But you'll learn very quickly. I don't play games when it comes to this. I'm straight to the point.
Okay,
You'll
but
learn
then
that.
he's seen the evidence of a witness tampering in his own court case, and then like
he would
it
unfairly
only
bias
gets more
But the
fucking complicated
accusation
from-
of everything, it all becomes problematic, right? That's the issue.
Correct.
Just the accusation of it's bad enough.
Well, at least we haven't. He hasn't said which side evidence tampered.
They
could have been the one that tampered, and they're calling themselves out now. Because accountability is great.
I'm good with
Yeah,
this
maybe.
this continuing, right? And we will handle the other things post facto. None of these things affect your client, as you'll find.
It's
So
the way it should be dealt with. Even like if
Yeah.
the accusation was perjury against the witness, right? Like all of that gets dealt with after the fact. It's a separate charge, and it's
Yep.
like it's nothing I can
100%.
deal with right now anyway.
okay.
I'm okay to continue. I mean, Frost has a statement in anyway. So
Are we all like concrete on the determination to continue?
Yep. 100%.
To
I believe so,
proceed or
yeah.
to continue?
I
Yep.
would like
To
to
proceed.
continue.
Been making
Okay.
that joke all day. Sorry.
Awesome. All right. Well,
I'm
Then
going to
yes,
proceed.
let's
clear.
Let's try. Let's give this one more go. If this
please,
goes
for the
sideways
hope of
one more
God.
time.
All right.
Hey,
All right, this
okay.
is the
Real
one.
quick.
All right.
This is the one, Your Honor.
Do you have my? Can you? I know this is gonna.
Hey, Violet, what's up?
Hi.
Okay,
Back to the
court is now
chambers.
back
What was
in
the
session.
summary?
Let's actually have a go.
We're just gonna get her arrested after the court case.
Oh shit. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Hey, how you doing?
Pretty good. How are you, sir?
Oh, you're gonna find some
Instead of
spice
writing
out
up as a
real
witness,
soon.
Should I like
Can't fucking wait.
highlight your statement? Is that how it goes?
You should do it in closing, yeah.
Might not say that
If you want to
Okay,
include it,
so-
yeah.
Yeah, because if you can't go up on the stand, I mean, everything I was going to ask.
His statement is still
included.
included.
Todd, you've been
Yes.
sworn
If you want to
in.
highlight specific sections, then do that in the closing.
Chat, isn't it crazy? I got to be
What is
Forehead's
this here?
defense attorney here. Boys,
Sorry, I
guys,
only needed
stop
access
fighting
to
technical
something
shit.
else.
Hey, Millie.
They want the court
apologize.
case today.
How you doing?
Good, thank you.
All
Witness
right.
tampering is 0-0.
Listen.
Yeah, it's held until trial.
Sorry, let me just get organized here.
That's why every time they keep getting into pedantic arguments, I'm like, are you guys stupid? Like, we
Sergeant
got to do this
Carter,
today, guys.
August the 11th.
Like,
The
what
day in
the
question.
I'm going to fix it with legislation, though.
Yes, I was.
Where were you when you were taken
I
hostage?
can't believe there were wanted to be a
Myself
continuant,
and
like,
Sergeant Gray were part of
dismissing
the
it. I'm like,
away at the time to
there's no way your clients want that.
What were you doing there?
I had pulled over to take a phone call.
Wait, I need a
from,
bigger-
my captain, Haley Maxwell.
Now squeeze
and
right
Brady
here real
was
quick.
Also, looking at a report on his MPT at the time.
I can't prove it.
What did the individuals look like that took you hostage?
We had 3 cars roll up to us, and all of them are dressed in similar outfits. They're all dressed in black with like orange flames.
Do you recall any of the vehicles, colors, or anything like that?
So prior to pulling over, I saw a Paragon at the traffic lights. I just believed that the traffic lights didn't.
Technically, the right thing for us was to do a continuance and add them if we really wanted to go for the W, but that's not going to be good for content or like health.
Did
We
they
don't. We
demand
want people to
anything
be
of you?
happy with the court case. I think
They didn't.
that there is a court case rather than sweating out a W. You know what I mean? There needs to be middle grounds, and I think some of that can be fixed with legislation.
Until we got to the rooftop, the actual demands to the PD.
And I have an idea how that could be
when
for
they
future.
maybe pick up the radio and make the PD negotiate.
Okay, so from the road by the jewelry store, where did they take you?
Mazebank Tower.
And were you in a vehicle?
Effectively, I'm thinking like you should be able to have backup witnesses because sometimes witnesses do dumb shit.
At the top, there's 2 helicopters waiting, and also a group of civilians.
How many civilians?
I don't know exactly. I'd say at least 3.
Okay.
I don't know. I gotta
How
cook
long
on it
do
a
you
bit.
think you were there for?
Are you on about like Maze Bank or because we flew somewhere else?
Yeah, at the Maze Bank.
As soon as we got up there, we got told to go in separate helicopters.
And the helicopter that you got into, where did it go to?
I believe it was the FIB building.
Your Honor, are we able to put evidence photos on the screen at all?
We can do that. Direct me. to
If you go to the People's A, they are in sequential order. If you go to 241171.
This is going to be easy to find on the actual MDT.
Yeah, it's a little easier on the MDT. I'm sorry.
Wait, hold on a second. We don't need to change anything. I forgot. It's been so long since I've done court stuff. It's been 3 years. You never bring civilians to trial. You depose them and you make sure. That's why. Yeah! Oh God, that's way too loud. Let me fix it. Sorry, guys. Holy fuck, that was loud.
Officers and the FIB being held up.
Wait, the volume's down on this. Why is it so loud? All right, it might be fixed. Please don't sub yet.
This is what we're looking for.
I just remembered this. What I used to do.
You recall this building?
You should
Yes, I do.
get them on tape in the police department.
Recall
and then
the person
depose
in front of you?
so that they can't tamper. You know in advance what they're going to say. I've just forgotten some of my tactics.
On August the 11th,
Ramsey, thank you for the 5,
were
brother.
you robbed of any items?
New alerts. I got to fix it.
Being took hostage just here.
Okay. Were you robbed on the
Thank you, BBs.
Maze Bank rooftop?
No, they didn't take our weapons and radios until they flew us over to this building.
Were you robbed on the FIB building?
Yeah.
And no one earlier in the day had touched any of your police equipment?
No, except myself.
Okay. In your statement, it says they left a helicopter. Do you recall a helicopter being left on the roof?
Yeah, so it was on this picture just here. It was like to the left of here, but it's not on the screen.
Also in your statement, you mention a camera. Do you recall where the camera was?
Yeah, so it would be like the bottom of here. It's on the wall. Because we didn't land just there at first. We was like over the other side of the building, and then they moved us and cuffed us and placed the gun down in front of the camera.
Oh, eat a pizza.
Were you with Sergeant Gray on the building?
Yes, I was.
Were you with Sergeant Gray the whole time on the building?
No, I wasn't.
So Sergeant Gray left the building?
Yeah, so one of the individuals went up to him and said, "Hey, you, the guy, the pretty hair.
Must squeeze it
you're
here.
with me." He was made to get back into a helicopter.
Like
He was
running.
gone for a few minutes.
Why am I running?
Told me that he was told to cuff three civilians on a different rooftop, and then that's when he was told to cuff me, and then he also got cuffed with the same cuffs.
Did Gravy come back to the building?
Yeah.
Who placed, I also see in your statement here that it says a bomb was placed at our feet. Do you recall who placed a bomb at your feet? Any description?
Just one of the guys in the black with the orange flames outfit.
And how did they leave the building?
After one of them was on the radio, we couldn't hear like the radio comms. We just saw them like using the radio. That they were at like the other side of the tower. All of them jumped off the roof.
They jumped off the roof?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just confer with Maeve. One moment. Most of my other questions are for Gravy. Is there anything else you want to add?
I don't think so. I think you've asked
Okay.
everything we need from
Okay.
you.
Your Honor, that's all from prosecution for Sergeant.
Okay.
Am I in the way of your
You
camera?
ready for
Brian?
cross-examination?
Oh, you're good.
One
Make
second.
sure to object them asking questions because it's not an evidence, Maeve.
I don't fucking know what to object.
Oh, cheat sheet. Get a cheat sheet. If they ask anything that doesn't involve anything that, like, if they ask
Ruby
anything about
asked?
something that you haven't talked about, object to scope. That's probably the biggest one you got to worry about.
Okay.
The second biggest will be leading. If
Yeah.
you feel like the
They're making
counsel
her say something?
is asking them or leading them in a direction of a question, object to leading, okay?
Okay.
And the final one is if they're trying to get her to talk about something that's not in the evidence. No, facts not in evidence. Like,
How's that different from scope?
scope is like
it's
if it's like, okay, let's say you have evidence that
This is
they.
why I don't do this shit.
So scope is
Got
if they
this,
didn't
mate.
talk about it, right? Facts not evidence is like, oh God, I don't think you're gonna have to worry about that in here.
We can black up. The scope is like, say they ask a question and then try to add a question on that question that doesn't make sense, pretty much, okay?
Some of them, yes.
Does anyone have any food?
I'm in court.
The lawyer's about to pass out. Hello?
You good?
Thank you so
Yeah,
much, EMS.
Your Honor, we have a medical.
Facts
thing
not in
going
evidence
on.
is a little bit more
They
difficult.
can't ask any questions that I haven't opened the door for. That's the easiest way to say it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What did she say?
All right.
Okay.
So, yeah, if you have.
Okay.
Questions for this witness, you just take.
Okay, thank you. I will. Bye.
take this one, and
Did you call it in?
You have the fingerprints one on the next one.
Oh, they're getting the newbie to do it.
Perfect.
This is good. Now you just object everything.
Oh yeah, you can do
It doesn't
that.
make
You can
sense.
say objections just to fuck them up.
In your,
Even
like,
if it doesn't
during
make
the-
sense.
the
Yeah,
they
even
have
if
to
the, and then
rebuttal
say
it.
you
I
retract
can't
it.
hear her. I can't hear her. I can't hear
By the prosecutors?
We was like from the start we was told to get into the vehicle. I told to hang up the phone call, not say anything.
We can whisper objections
When
to you.
we got to the Maze Bank Tower, we got told to go into the elevator. At this, like the whole time, we had class 2 pointer at this time. We got to the rooftop. They told the civilians to go in one helicopter and me and Gravy to go in the other one.
Is he on fentanyl?
We got told to put our hands up. They robbed our weapons. Then we got told to go to the other side of the building.
It's crazy as I saw the helis flying over that day.
That's
before
the
this
only
happened.
instructions that they gave you at that time?
Yeah, Gravy got given more instructions. They were making him like speak on the radio and stuff. So, me personally, I was just
Okay, I have some general questions for you then. How many times a week would you say that you have altercations with gang members?
Objection. Relevant.
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance. What is the relevance?
The relevance is that the witness is you're in evidence. It claims that there are fingerprints on her PD equipment because it was robbed from her. Was it like okay? So the relevance is that fingerprints could have been gotten at any other time.
Question already
Wait.
answered. She
So
already
that
said no
line
one
of
else touched
questioning-
it.
She already answered.
Yeah,
So
objection.
therefore, Your Honor, yeah, I know. Thank you, folks. Asked and answered.
Oh, can they hear us?
Oh shit, guys, let her do her thing, okay? She's DTA.
How was that asked and answered?
So, Your Honor, I did ask previously if she had been robbed earlier in the day.
Yo,
and she said no.
I wasn't talking about today.
Your Honor, it sounds like a clarifying question to me. She wants to
I'm going to
get into
Who asked?
what being robbed means. I don't.
I understand, bro.
See-
I'm going to overrule the objection and give you, I don't know, 2 or 3 questions to get to where you're going.
Okay, thank you.
Bro.
So the question was, how many times a week you would say you had altercations with gang members resulting in you being robbed?
Being robbed, it's very rarely. But if we do get robbed, we're not to use our weapons. They have to go in evidence.
Can you explain what being robbed means to you then?
What?
What
the fuck is this?
Yeah, I'm sorry. Objection.
Objection,
I'm
not a
unsure
dictionary.
why she's not an English teacher. I mean, we all know what robbed means.
Which
What is
objection
going
was that?
on?
Well,
She's asking what
I
robbed
mean, I could
means.
just go with objection
I know.
weird, but I don't really want to.
Do you have a rebuttal?
I think Grayson cracked on that
I
one.
just want to know what she considers being robbed because
What?
Someone searching you and going through your pockets isn't necessarily being robbed.
Your Honor, I believe that the lawyer has answered her own question.
Why does Angel? Why do you sound like you're in bar?
But her.
Yeah, why are you like putting your
Wait,
face
going
in the
through
glass
someone's
and you
pockets
talking
isn't
to
robbing?
her?
Somebody else, I'm gonna allow it to
Hey,
ask a question.
sometimes I take it back.
Overruled, ask a question.
What's wrong with that?
The
Am I still
question
taking it
is,
back?
that
No,
I had
you're
for
good.
you
You're good.
was
Oh,
what
so
you
what's the problem?
considered being robbed.
Having
Rub it
stuff
up.
forcefully removed from us.
Okay, thank you. I personally have no further questions.
Millions of dollars.
What the fuck are they?
Okay, I'm allowed to do another question, right, Your Honor?
Hey, can you guys go back like
Mhm.
to?
Okay, sorry.
Confirm.
Figure out how those fingerprints got there.
It's not robbing if they go through your shit.
Jesus.
This guy.
I think I hurt my arm. Do you have a splint?
Hey, is that Judge on fentanyl? The one in the back. He's got that like
He's
fentanyl.
probably watching One Piece right now.
Yeah, he's probably watching anime at the moment and doing fun.
He's got that zombie lean you see on like on the YouTubes, you know, where they're like
You're right,
bent over
yeah.
on the side.
Still feel a little broken. Like somewhere in the middle.
He looks fucking dry.
Hey, sorry, Sergeant.
Yes. Thank you. So much.
Just one quick little line here. The firearm, the equipment that was removed from your person. Did they physically remove those themselves from you?
As far as I can remember, yes. I
First you
remember they searched Gravy first, then I was afterwards.
Okay, so you remember them searching you, taking your stuff off you, and then placing it on the ground?
As far as I can remember, yes.
Okay.
Okay, it's getting weird.
Wait.
It's gonna
Another
get
for the
weird.
yard.
Okay. Redirect.
True.
Wait, he just helped us.
He did.
No, that was great. No, I don't need to redirect now. Thank you.
Yeah, I
know
think
what robbed means.
Yeah.
Right, fix your vest.
Wait, what the fuck?
Is the witness being?
Wait, he didn't
not
have to
recalled?
say all that.
Not by
He
prosecution.
actually closed it. Like, what the fuck?
You think we should?
I mean, to be honest, I think he's being helpful.
One,
just to
one second, Your Honor. I just want to
better,
emphasize
Captain?
something with
get through the point.
No.
I better. No. Okay.
Is Gravy here?
Holy
fuck.
Yeah,
Gravy?
he's by me.
Okay, good. Gravy's next.
Fixing his eye.
Gravy, what does handcuff mean? That's what you're gonna get asked.
many pairs of handcuffs do you carry, baby?
You guys carry multiple handcuffs?
Right, how many times a week do you get cuffed?
No, we're not going to mark this witness for recall, Your Honor.
Okay, Sergeant Carter, you're free to leave. Thank you for being here. Your testimony was appreciated.
Your Honor, we'd like to call the next witness, which is Sergeant V. Gray.
Okay. Sergeant Gray, how you doing? Take a seat.
Good, how are you?
Okay.
What the fuck was that question about being robbed?
It's exactly what Ruby said. It's a gray one.
Raise your left hand for the court, please. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury, so help you, Sam?
I do.
All right. So some basic questions again. On August the 11th, were you taken hostage at all on the day?
I was.
Where were you taken hostage from?
I believe off of like Dorset, Carcer was around the jewelry store.
And do you recall what the alleged suspects looked like that took you hostage?
They were all wearing like hot flame suits, the flame mask.
They frost-checked that subpoena.
In regard to the evidence that is placed on the screen, is that a similar outfit?
Yeah, they all had little different hats or what have you to kind of like distinguish each of them, but they all wore the same basic thing.
They had weapons when you were taken hostage?
Class 2 weaponry.
And do you recall any vehicles?
I recall a green, like a forest green, I believe, Buffalo STX. That is the vehicle Sergeant Carter and I got in. I recall, I believe it's a Paragon. It's like an old style muscle car with a bullseye on top. I believe it was like in a tan paint job at the time.
And what did they say to you when you were being taken hostage?
Hands up, don't move, don't reach for anything. They told Sergeant Carter to get off the phone. Don't say a word on radio, get in the Buffalo.
And where were you taken to?
Maze Bank Tower is where we got out of the car and were forced at gunpoint to go up the elevator to the top of the tower.
At the top of the tower, do you recall any people up there?
There were 3 other plainclothes civilians, I believe. I believe there were 2 other individuals dressed in the same flame suits with 2 helicopters, both black, I believe.
And what happened from there? Where did you go?
They told Sergeant Carter and I to get into one helicopter, and I looked behind my shoulder and seen that they told the other civilians to get into the other one. We were then flown to the top of the FIB building.
Once on top of the FIB building, were you demanded to do anything?
They told us to keep our hands up, and then one of the individuals in the flame suits began searching me, feeling me for weapons, and then disarmed me.
Once they removed your weapons, what happened next?
They told us to walk across the way. There was a pause in time, and then they came back over, said one of you, get in the helicopter. I volunteered. I got in the helicopter. They flew me over to I believe it's the IAA building, or the other building across from the FIB building. That is where they had 3 other civilians there. I was then instructed to handcuff each and every single one of them, and then to get back into the helicopter after I was done. And I was flown over to the FIB building again.
Your Honor, if possible, I'd like another piece of evidence put up on the screen.
Okay.
It's again inside the same People's A. And on the right hand side under photos, it should say 241168.
Suspects helicopter civilians on IAA.
Yes.
Okay. This one?
Yep, a little bit stretch screen, but we'll go with the old stretch screen. Once you arrived on the IAA building, how many hostages?
3 in total.
Do you recognize anybody in that photo on the screen?
Yes, I can name you every single one of them.
Could you give us those
Wait,
names
what?
of the hostages if you recall them?
I believe Nathan Chavez. I don't want to slander her name or slaughter her name. Lonnie Killer.
I give my like
and
evidence I'm
Amanda.
highlighting. How do I like?
Wait,
When you arrived
huh?
on the IAA building, what
Post
what
facto.
did you do?
I was instructed to handcuff them at
When
gunpoint.
we highlight evidence,
The vibe was very much do this or everyone gets shot, so I did.
Did the judge tell you how he wants to do that?
And what happened
Like, is he
after
gonna let
that?
you just highlight at the end?
I believe as I was walking away to
said
get
yes to
onto the
that?
helicopter, I did see them.
So typically what
place
you
a
would do
bomb down
then
one
is
of
you
the-
would just
the
go
black
through your list of
flamed
evidence and you'd be like, I'd like to start off with the people's A,
It looked like a
and then
bomb.
you would
I
start
wasn't
off with
very
what you
sure,
want to
but it looked
highlight
like a
from that, and then
device
you would go to the next.
that
Basically, you have to point to the evidence so
going
they
to
can
go
follow
good.
along where it is, you know?
Yeah.
So it's pretty
At
simple.
any time were you made to communicate with anyone?
That is after I got back from flying over from the IA building to the FIB building. I believe the individual that was in the photo prior to this with the little
So
cap
many pieces of evidence.
told me to go pick up
that I don't
my
want to
radio
stand there and be like
and
241134,
tell the
241135,
PD what was going on.
like.
Who
with,
did
like,
you speak to on the radio?
Yeah.
I didn't
That's
speak
totally
to
fine.
anyone. There was an
Your
active.
point is like what I
broke
would
all
do if I
comms,
you.
told them what was
I would
going on. As soon as
describe
I
it
ended the
or point it
transmission,
or explain
they
why you want to
told me
highlight it.
to
Typically, the whole
put the
point of this,
radio
like
down,
listing of
or
numbers
else-
is doing nothing, right? But explaining why you're highlighting this evidence is what you want.
What happened next?
So I'd like to start off with the people say this is
I
the
put the radio
reports.
down,
I'd like to
was
point out
instructed to
specifically
go
this
walk
picture
back
here,
over
which
to where
shows
Sergeant
this,
Carter
and then
was,
this picture here, which shows that,
instructed
and this statement here, right?
Instructions did not
So-
come
But
immediately.
you just got to be careful because, like, if
One
you
of
highlight,
them
if
fired
you
their
highlight
weapon.
everything, you've highlighted nothing.
I
You
heard
know what I
Sergeant
mean?
Carter cry out in pain.
Highlighting
Um,
everything that
I
shows
believe
us
they
them.
shot her in the vest.
That's it. Like,
Yeah.
just like
That'd be great.
license plates,
And then I was instructed to later on cuff Sergeant
Yep.
Carter.
all
then
good things to highlight.
Hey,
use her
Maeve.
cuffs to cuff myself.
Maeve. Also, the 911.
And then they strapped
shit
the
got
bomb to the
stolen
bottom
here.
of
I
our
have like
feet.
a list, a play-by-play of from start to finish.
How did the
all of the
suspects leave the
evidence
roof?
pieces that link to it being them.
Okay.
And that's my
They all
my
climbed
job.
up
Ruby's
onto
going to
the
work
side of
on
the
like
FIB
White's
building.
terrorism.
I can only assume jump. But
I just
they,
want to
they
make sure I'm
climbed
like
up
saying
and
it
I
right.
lost
I
visual.
don't want to
of
sound like a
it.
robot
I
up
did
there.
not see where they went after that, but they didn't leave by helicopter.
All right, just one moment. You have anything more for him? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Unless he like saw any parachutes or wingsuits, anything like that.
No. All right, Your Honor, we're done with questioning Sergeant
Maeve.
Gray at this time.
Okay, cross-examination.
Did you want me to point out who the boat belonged to? You didn't. That's not in my questions. Because I'm the one who documented that too, right?
Sergeant Gray.
Yeah, if you documented the boat.
Hello, sir.
You guys can add that in as
how
a
are you?
question if you like.
Fantastic. How about yourself? Feeling all
Yeah,
right?
I'm
Feeling
talking
comfortable up
about
there?
the pursuit.
Maybe a little too heated.
No, it's all good.
All right. Sergeant Gray, you recall you were being held up at the roof. What kind of weapons were the individuals that using that were holding you up while on the rooftop?
I can recall being held up by Class 2. I did see some Class 1.
Is Ox be a witness too?
But mostly.
No.
can you clarify for everybody what kind of class 2s? I know class 2s come in a pretty wide variety of shapes and sizes.
They were, I would call them military
And
style.
I think you need to ask me that.
rifles.
Okay.
Perfect.
I'll remind Ruby.
And when the individuals,
giving me food.
you say they had you remove your equipment, did they forcefully remove them from you, as they did as Aaron?
And about it being
as
reported
Sergeant
stolen
Carter
too.
stated?
Yeah.
Correct. I
So they
felt-
removed them from your person?
Correct. I felt them pat me down and disarm me.
Okay, and then they had placed the items. Where did they place the items again?
Right behind us, from what I can recall.
Okay.
Like at our feet behind us.
At one point, you mentioned about putting down your radio. So you put down your radio yourself. They didn't take that off you.
They took everything, all weapons and radio, and then they instructed
food
me
on
to
the
go
ground
pick
for
up my radio
whoever.
again.
Gotcha. Where, in relation to the rest of your items, did you end up having to put your radio back down once it was, or did you put it back down eventually, right?
It was in the same pile of my other weapons and.
Did
my
I
other
miss
gear that they
anything? I had to go
they took
warm
off
some
me.
food real quick.
Instructed me to put it back with that stuff.
Understood. I had nothing further on that one.
That solves that.
Well,
Why
the
his
thing is,
fingerprints
there
were on
was-
his shit.
Yeah,
Okay,
but there
you
was
done
no
with Cross?
fingerprints of theirs on his stuff.
I got nothing
Maybe
further
his
for myself.
fingerprints wiped theirs off.
I believe so, Your Honor.
Okay. Do you
Yeah.
have anything
I'm
for
not able to
redirect,
write an
Ruby?
investigative report.
Oh, no, thank
Spider.
you.
Can you fix that?
Okay, marking this one for recall.
Not by the prosecution.
Do you give yourself the tag investigative? See.
I was here for the Nino Chavez one.
You okay?
Yeah, Maxwell was saying that we should ask her about the boat because she documented it.
Yes,
it's
we
the
are marking him for
evidence I'm going to
recall,
put on the
please.
screen for her.
Okay.
You're next.
Sergeant Gray, you can get up, but please don't go anywhere. You may get recalled.
If you can with detective.
All right, Your Honor. Got two more left.
Okay.
Let's go with Senior Deputy Maeve Wolf.
Okay.
Hello, Your Honor.
How you
See
doing?
if you can, Fred.
Good, thank you.
To reset your MDT.
Okay. Could you raise your left hand, please?
I think it's his rank that's
Do
broken.
you swear to tell the truth?
Probably
the
gotta
whole
get
Yeah,
truth,
mine was broken too, Maxwell. I couldn't
penalty
see
of
shit
perjury,
either.
so-
All right, let's give him.
For some reason,
I
the
can
sheriff
see them,
and
I just
chief of
can't
police
edit
is
them.
like,
I do.
fucked.
I'm gonna give you. All right, I'm gonna give you captain rank. See if it lets it work.
All right, Senior
I'll have to adjust
Deputy,
your rank.
in your statement,
I can fix
I
it right now
quote,
if you want.
Wolf got to Power Street under Maze Bank Tower. Why did you go to... Oh,
He's
why
got
did you go
chief
to
of
Maze
police
Bank
right now, right?
Tower on August
Yeah.
11th?
I went to Maze
And
Bank
admin.
Tower
It works
now.
because I had heard
'Cause I gave
over
you
the
captain, that's
radio
probably why it works.
communication from Sergeant Vigray that he was being
Oh yeah, chief of police
at
rank
one
is
point
fucked.
on top of a tower.
Yes, admin. You can
We
do
checked his
everything.
blip. It was on the FIB building. We got units to the base of the building of the Maze Bank Tower just opposite to be able to get up on the Maze Bank to be able to see the roof of the FIB building.
So back to your statement, it says that you're underneath the Maze Bank Tower. Do you recall any people or vehicles at the base of the Maze Bank Tower?
We didn't see anybody on the ground, but we did find two vehicles at the base of the Maze Bank Tower. One of them was a black Greenwood registered to Alfredo Gibbs, and one was a red Vorschlaghammer. I don't know how to pronounce that name correctly. Registered to, I believe, Harold Vaughan.
Did you find anything suspicious about these vehicles?
Yes. Frost had mentioned that the Greenwood was the same plate as one that he was chasing just prior to this incident from Senior Buns where hostages had been taken.
And was anything done with the vehicle on scene?
Yes, due to the fact that it was used prior in an incident with kidnapping hostages, we searched the trunk of the Greenwood, and I believe we searched the red car as well.
Were either of the vehicles tampered or broken
No.
into?
Not tampered with, but both of them had fake plates on them.
And was anything found inside these vehicles?
Yes, in the trunk of the Greenwood, we found parachutes and a wingsuit. And in the red vehicle, we found a parachute in the glove box.
You stated they had fake plates. What is the process for the for law enforcement officers to have those removed?
Fake plates, if the vehicle, the VIN does not match the registered plate of the vehicle, we check to see if there has been any like fake plate put on the vehicle, and if we find the VIN does not match, we remove the fake plate, revealing the original plate underneath.
And were the fake plates removed?
Yes, on both vehicles.
And do you remember the registered owners?
The Greenwood was registered to Aubrey Webster, and the red Vorschlaghammer was registered to Miguel Almirian.
In your statement, you also said Wolf relayed all the communication from McNulty to the main PD radio. What information were you relaying?
So we got a anonymous 911 from the top of the tower with a radio number, a radio frequency to get on to communicate with the suspects at the top. McNulty got on that radio to begin communications with the suspects who had the hostages up there. And I was next to McNulty relaying the information that was being given to him on the police radio.
Do you remember the information you relayed on the police radio?
Yes, it was told to McNulty on the civilian radio that he was listening to that police had 15 minutes to make a choice to either decide to save the 3 civilians that were on top of the IAA building or save the 2 officers on top of the FIB building because both had bombs at their feet.
And did anyone volunteer?
Sheriff Frost.
Sheriff Frost. How did Sheriff Frost get to the roof of the IAA building?
That's my husband.
To save the civilians, Sheriff Frost was picked up by one of the helicopters we had on scene, either Air 1 or Air 2. He was taken to the top of the IAA building where the civilians were being held hostage.
Where were you when the bombs went off?
I was still at the base of the Mazebank Tower looking up.
When you saw the explosions, did you see anything else?
Have a good day.
I saw there was large explosions on the IAA building. There was a wingsuit that fled through the sky. I can't remember exactly which direction it was in, but there was a wingsuit that quickly took off the rooftop.
And what about when the second bomb went off? Where were you?
I was still at the base of the Mazebank Tower.
And again, did you see anybody leave the tower?
From the second tower, I can't remember.
What happened next after the explosions? What did you do next?
After the explosions, I assisted in getting the civilians and LEOs that were brought down after the explosion had finished Air 1 or 2, I cannot remember exactly which one, brought them down to the ground. I helped take them out of the helicopter and began giving first aid.
All right. I think that's all the questions I have for Miss Wolf at this time.
Okay. Defense.
Chat. You guys are beautiful.
What, Aaron?
Yo, Mike.
Someone needs to press that off button on his forehead.
Okay. All right. Then let's just keep it pushing. Your Honor, we're not gonna cross-examine her, but we are gonna mark her for recall.
Okay.
Fuck.
If there's no cross-examination, there's no need for redirect. You can sit down. Well, go back to prosecuting. Senior deputy.
All right, on your Honor, would like
Chat,
to
we're
call
gonna be
Captain
checking
Haley
this out.
Maxwell.
Okay.
I'm gonna show you something.
Knock him dead, Haley. You got this, Haley. We all believe in you.
Thumbs up.
How's it going, Haley?
Good. How are you?
Check this link out.
Morning.
You raise your left hand.
It's gonna be this evening.
Do you swear to tell the
Virtual
truth, the whole truth, and nothing but
online
penalty of perjury?
in browser.
I do.
Gaming.
Captain, on August the 11th,
future
where
is
were
here.
you when the bombs went off?
I was on
The
top
future
of
is here,
the
boys.
Crystal Casino.
Why were you on Crystal Casino?
Because there was an active threat. So I was surveying the area for any potential onlookers. And that led me to the top of the casino.
Could you clearly see the IAA and FIB buildings?
I could.
I'm gonna be showing you tonight, but feel free
Did you
to
see
take a look
anyone
today.
leave the buildings before the explosions?
I did.
How did they leave?
Some left with parachutes, and then one specifically with a wingsuit that shot across the entire city into the south side before I could no longer see him.
In your statement, it says, Captain Maxwell then attached to the pursuit that was still being called over radio. Can you tell me where did the pursuit go?
Yeah, during that time, I was at the hospital.
It is sick, yeah.
Listening to the pursuit. The pursuit.
Yeah, try it out, chat.
leaving
Link
the
is
FIB and IAA
posted up.
buildings. They followed the people in the parachute and wingsuits were called to have fled in vehicles first. Multiple vehicles were called out.
No, it's not a browser game. You're able to play full games
That
on
was
it.
then picked up by a plane.
Did you see these
Which you'll see tonight.
vehicles, boats, or planes?
In browser, fully virtualized.
I did see the boat after the
Running
fact,
on a remote
in
server.
the water where it was called to have last been seen. I documented the boat, belonged to Aubrey Webster.
And where did the pursuit end?
The pursuit ended at the old vault off of Vinewood.
And what happened at the vault?
Lots of officers were shot. And negotiations took place and with an unknown person, and that's all I have on that situation.
Okay. After that, did you do anything after that?
Yes. I
wh-
documented evidence.
Where did you document evidence?
On the FIB and the IAA building, as well as Aubrey Webster's boat.
And what did you find on the two tower buildings?
Both buildings had dome-like cameras on them. So I documented the cameras in place and then took them back to the PD to scan for any type of fingerprints. I also go ahead. Sorry.
What do you mean by document?
Whenever we move evidence, we document it in its place before we touch it, and then as we're gathering it, we document it again before we go for scanning of it.
Okay, so once you documented the roofs, you said you processed. What does that mean?
Yeah, I took the items that I found on both buildings to the PD and began scanning them for any fingerprints, DNA.
Do you remember the results from the fingerprints?
Yeah, so some other items I found on the roof, Deagle with magazine had fingerprints coming back to Aubrey Webster. They were pretty fresh prints, meaning that they were a complete match for Mr. Aubrey Webster. I also found equipment that was removed from Sergeant Gray and Sergeant Aaron, belonging to their heavy rifles. Let's see, I have Sergeant Gray's weapons all came back with his own fingerprints. There was no others. However, Sergeant Aaron's had Michael Manx fingerprints on 3 items, I believe her taser, nightstick, and her heavy rifle.
All right, just 1 moment. Anything else you want to add there?
Did she help you take pictures of those cars behind the vault? Or
Yeah.
does she not want to talk about that?
Yeah.
No,
Okay,
we're not.
that's
We're
fine
not
then.
going there. Okay. Your Honor, that's all we have for Miss Maxwell at this time.
Okay. Defense. Cross-examination.
Go for it.
Hello, Miss Maxwell. How are you?
I'm good, Mr. Baird. How are you?
Doing well. Although definitely didn't have a chance to order enough food for this. Miss Maxwell, so you stated that you documented several items from the rooftop.
Mhm.
And you identified a couple of items. Can you just refresh us on what some of those items were?
Yes.
You can repeat those.
Yes. Sergeant Aaron's nightstick, taser, and heavy rifle. And then Sergeant Gravy, I know he had a radio and a heavy rifle that I found there as well.
Right. And then what fingerprints were located on let's just go down the list here of the ones that you had. So you had the Deagle, right? What fingerprints were recovered off the Deagle?
Aubrey Webster.
All right. And off of the magazine?
Aubrey Webster.
And would you say that magazine, what type of firearm does that belong to?
A Deagle.
Okay. You also had a heavy rifle
2 heavy rifles.
and 2 heavy rifles. Whose DNA returned to those?
One was Sergeant Gray, and one was that belonged to Sergeant Gray, was his own, and on Aaron's rifle was Manx.
All right. And I see a nightstick as well.
That's correct.
And whose DNA was on that nightstick?
Manx.
Or fingerprints. All right. Now you just stated as well that that the fingerprints that you recovered seemed pretty fresh and pretty recent, correct?
Oh.
Correct.
Now, whenever you process these things for fingerprints and you send them off the evidence text to get them revision, they do respond with how faded or how old they believe these fingerprints to be, correct? Roughly.
Yeah, roughly.
Would you do me a favor, if it's okay with Your Honor? Can I have her open up the evidence in the MDT?
Sure.
I believe what you're referring to, if we want to refer to evidence number 241219, that's going to be the fingerprint results for the Deagle.
Yes.
Can you read out to me what the results was responded to from the evidence text about the fingerprints that were located on that firearm?
I believe that they're indicating that the prints are a little bit older, but they're still a positive match.
We still have a positive match, but they're older. What would that entail if it is an older print? Because you said it was a fresh print, but we're saying that the evidence text are saying that it was an older print. What does that entail?
If you're looking for a time frame, I can't give that to you because I don't know.
Okay, we don't know how old these fingerprints are, but they're not fresh. In your experience,
No, what are you doing?
Whenever somebody
We know
does have
it's
fresh prints, the evidence text, how do they report those? How the freshness of that fingerprint?
They look pretty new, right?
Would you say they responded to it as fresh?
Sure.
So with the evidence text responding that the fingerprints from this
don't fold. Clarify.
they're not reporting them as fresh prints, like you stated. They're saying they're older prints, correct? Would you agree with
It's
that?
a good argument.
Yeah,
Barrett's doing good.
The pursuit was like 40 minutes long plus. So.
Well, I guess there comes a question of how old is old.
Right.
Objection, Your Honor. Gosh, how do I even do this? Outside of our brains, I don't know how to explain it. I mean, Sergeant Maxwell is an officer who has documented something with a device that is given to us by the state, and she has documented what was given to her from that device.
Which is understood. Rebuttal?
Sure.
I mean, this device does.
It's
print
not
out the age
weird
of this. There is a science behind this. It is known that when a fingerprint is recovered from an item or firearm or any kind of item at all,
can't be testifying. Counselor's
responds to you.
testifying.
The evidence system responds to you. The evidence technicians respond with you with how old
You're testifying right now, and you're not on the stand, sir.
I mean, she's saying that this technology doesn't exist. It does.
Shut the fuck.
No, I don't think she is. I think what she's saying is that Haley Maxwell has the opinion of a layperson on DNA evidence. She's not a forensic expert, right? Which I will accept.
Yeah,
I understand.
sorry, I didn't know the name of it.
Everything I'm seeing and I'm hearing is fine, right? Like, I'm okay with the line of questioning. I will just only accept so much from the witness because they're not an expert in this. I don't expect them to be.
Understandable.
Okay, so let's get to where you go and move on.
Yep, I think we can summarize that. As for the rest of these, if we want to just expedite this instead of going through it one by one for the sake of time, we can also say that the amount of freshness that was responded by the evidence technicians for the magazine scan, the heavy rifle, and all that such, would you say that they reported them as fresh prints or otherwise?
And obviously, they're not fresh, but they're still 100% match, which we've used forever.
No.
I understand.
Oh my God, Maxwell.
I guess as a layperson, I don't have any further questions for that one.
Sorry, I can do better for you.
I didn't expect her to kind of like clam up there.
Sorry, I'm losing it.
No, it's okay.
No,
Anything
you're
else
good.
in cross?
I do think that let me put this
just
down.
1 second, Your Honor.
I think where Barrett's going with this is she's saying he's trying to say that those fingerprints could have been made by someone else at a different time. For reference here, those fingerprints last about 6 hours. From like with every hour is deteriorating. And I think getting clarity from her that the time frame that these things, when the robbery happened to when they were found, leaves it unreasonable for someone else to have done it. You know what I mean?
So you had departed. You returned to the scene to collect the evidence and process everything, right, on the rooftops.
Yes.
Were the rooftops? To your best of your knowledge, who remained on the rooftops and secured the scene until your rearrival?
Yep. See?
Both rooftops were blown up, sir.
No.
Everybody
Why?
that remained went to the hospital.
Why would you
So
say?
you're saying that no one was able to maintain scene control of the location until you were able to return and process the evidence?
Unless they have jump boots or, I don't think anybody was getting on those buildings.
Nobody was able to
Well,
remain in visual
okay.
control of the
The
scene from
court's
adjacent
back in.
buildings
Now
where
it's
y'all were all
good.
posted?
Leading.
No.
Where was it? So you had a deagle that was recovered that had the fingerprints of Aubrey Webster. Where was that deagle in relation to all the other items and firearms that were recovered?
The deagle was recovered, I believe, on the IAA building, the building that the civilians were on, behind an air unit.
Okay, so separate away from all the other things.
Those were on the other building.
Right.
Yeah, I think she. Yeah, I think she's. How do I put this? I think she's getting startled. Yeah, maybe that's a good word. And saying things that she doesn't need to say, and is actually playing right into the hands. All she really should be saying is, "We collected the evidence. The scene was secure.
Okay.
There is no evidence that anyone went up there."
I just have a couple of follow-up questions about the scene at the vault. Now, the outcome there, about how long was that after the initial incident?
I don't know.
Yeah, you don't
No.
have any sort of approximation of that.
No.
Okay. All right.
Ruby's gonna bring it back.
Subjects which
I
were
trust in Ruby.
apprehended in that vault scene, did they match the description of the suspects in the rooftop scene?
Objection, Your Honor. Facts not in evidence.
It's a pretty simple question. I mean, the testimony is the evidence. Either they were dressed the same or not, according to her recollection.
Objection still stands. The rebuttal is I don't see anywhere in evidence that there were any suspects apprehended.
Okay. Was that not mentioned in testimony?
Oh. Right.
Okay.
Your Honor.
All right. Well, that's fine. My misunderstanding will withdraw that portion of the question, as that's been clarified.
Okay.
Were the suspects that you encountered at the vault, did they match the descriptions of the suspects in the prior incident?
I don't know.
Okay. One.
No. It's just two separate instances.
They're trying to link the two together, but the change cars.
They don't know.
Are we
The
done
lawyers
with
don't
Ross?
know.
That
They don't know?
The lawyers don't know that we didn't apprehend anybody.
That's so crazy.
Oh yeah, that's right. I remember the opening statement too. Yeah.
And Haley didn't get there until after because she was documenting at the boat.
Yep. I think what happened was they got Murphy. He didn't do anything and said, "Barrett, help me." And they're like, "All right, Ben, how many hours do we have left?"
That's about right.
Okay. Nothing further.
Hey, redirect Ruby.
No, Your Honor, we're good.
Okay, are you marking Haley Maxwell for recall?
Yay, nay.
Barrett's doing
No,
really
Your Honor.
good considering.
Defense, did you have an answer on that?
We're just like debating it, but no, probably
This
not.
guy talked to his own people before he came and asked me questions.
I know, right? Well, yeah, good.
Fucking weird. You wanted me to talk about the shit that I wasn't supposed to talk about.
One moment.
Hmm?
That's it.
Fucking
That's
weird.
all the witnesses.
Okay.
Okay, you're walking away.
So
That's
are
all
we
the
now-
witnesses. No, he wants evidence after they prove.
Wait, what?
Witnesses.
That she wasn't supposed to talk about? Wait, what do they mean by
Okay.
that?
Do we know yet?
Your Honor, there are no more witnesses from our side.
Okay.
We do have, of course, additional things we want to highlight, but we can do that at the end.
I am fine with that. Procedurally, that's okay. So are you resting so we can move over to the defense?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
The wipe? What wipe?
Defense, you're up. Who are you calling?
Customary 5-minute
I have no idea.
break and all that before we turn
Yeah,
over.
we can do that. Everybody in that 5 minutes. We'll go
Oh,
into
thank
recess,
God.
get some food, go, relieve yourselves.
All right. Well, okay. You know, I think we're in a pretty good spot right now, to be honest. And even if we don't get this, we got a fucking witness tampering on our hands.
That's right. That's fucking right, man.
Fuck you, Baton.
I was waiting for the weird objection.
I'm okay.
Captain Knight.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
what's up?
On one second.
Hey, Brian, how's it going?
Pretty good.
Brian,
How
is
about
this giving
yourself?
Is this giving you flashbacks, Brian?
Yeah, of course. I mean, Sanguine's around the corner, you know what I mean?
Fumbled the case on me as well.
Oh, I'm so excited for Sanguine too.
Oh,
it was nothing was fumbled. You had you had fucking shit on in your pockets, bitch.
I've heard horror stories.
wait, sorry, Brian. What did you say?
You remember exactly what fucking happened. We had your ass, but the
I
only
just
reason
remember you fucking up the case and I walked free,
Well,
even though I
see,
did it.
that's why you only remember 1% of it, don't you?
No, I just remember being guilty as
I
guilty.
don't think
and
you
I
remember
stole
shit. Yeah.
Because you guys are just dog shit at everything you do but driving the gang blocks like Quangle does every day.
You used to be good at like talking shit. Now it's just like low tier. You know what I mean?
I mean, listen.
Come on, you gotta
guys
step
are
it up.
getting- You guys are getting countersued because your cops don't know how to submit
Because what?
evidence. And then
No.
you just guys got just
Brother,
smoked
you,
for the past 30
you hired
minutes.
you wanted to actually know the truth. You hired an attorney that did absolutely
Hell no, I
nothing.
can't whisper. I had to listen to Brian Knight for the past
Yeah.
30 minutes. I'm good.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but
You hired a fucking attorney that didn't do
I'll
jack
make sure that
shit for
you
you.
can't hear Grayson. That's it.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You hired an attorney
I'm still
that
gonna
didn't
make sure
do
the cops
jack
hear it.
shit for
What?
you, and I had to act as your fucking defense attorney in the closed doors.
Hell
Those
no.
motherfuckers wanted to push it out 2 weeks.
Hell no.
You should be on your knees, like begging me
Hell
and saying
no.
thank
I
you.
just remember walking on that court case as a free man.
I'm talking about today, bitch.
What? What about today?
Yeah, they kept trying to ask for a continuance. I'm like, are you guys stupid? Ain't nobody want to wait 2 weeks for another one because of the
Shit.
fucking Manx's text messages.
Shit.
Yeah, you should be calling me daddy right now. That would have been
I mean,
shit
it would
for
have
all
been 2
y'all.
weeks of you guys trying again to catch
No.
him. You guys couldn't do it.
See, here's the thing, Miguel.
This little
I'm not.
bitch punk Jamarius fucking Wrangler over there.
You need to thank
couldn't get
him.
his-
He is lucky you guys didn't get hit again.
I know. I remember this guy.
Yeah.
Couldn't even do his job properly.
You know, Miguel, like I said, you know, you used to be the
Hey,
chihuahua.
Frost, can you come
know?
over here a second?
It's just.
Good boy.
What's up, Flippy Shadow? How can I help?
I just wanted to let you know that I'm so proud of you.
Brother, you really fell off since.
I think you would
I
have.
know. I was just telling you.
I think
They
you would have
used
been a
to.
really
You
good.
used to know how to
be a
talk
cool
shit.
guy.
Now you're just on
I think
repeat.
you would have been a really good witness up there.
That's crazy.
No, so the reason he didn't go up there, well, so
It's because he wasn't allowed because your cops are stupid.
Well, if that's
Hell
what you want to
yeah, he
think.
got rejected.
No, well, actually, we would have gone with it. It would have been a continuous. Man, your ass has had to wait 2 weeks, but I was going to do that
That's
to you.
okay.
Yeah, I
2
like.
weeks or not, we were
I
still
like
gonna
to
win.
chase you around, Miguel. You forget, I'm actually sexually attracted to you very much, and every time I see your face, all right, it's not whether or not I'm going to catch you in cuffs. It's
I've
about
seen the
whether
way
I'm going
Matt
to catch
speaks
you
to
in
your
bed.
wife as well, Miguel. I've seen those like that.
My wife.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
Shit.
Yeah.
You're the
Or
night's
something.
DTF.
That's right. I'm always
Yep.
DTF. We all are.
Damn.
Miguel, you know, I just know deep down, all right, I appreciate our conversations. Because you know what? At least you know how to, you used, while I don't think you can talk shit as much as you did before. Like, I need that in my life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I need your false hope as well.
Yeah, well, you know, at the end of the day.
Shit, did you not get your shit smoked yesterday?
Oh, well, you mean?
Oh yeah, Knight. What happened with that, right?
Well,
crazy.
you know, I
Brody
had
told me
some
some shit.
Right in front of the fucking BCSO, man.
Yeah,
That's
it took.
crazy.
Yeah, you know, it fucking took 30 damn shots before I fucking put his ass down. Motherfucker popped some oxy. Well, I came up like a damn zombie.
Shit, OP,
Yeah,
you would
y'all-
not
y'all
know
gotta get
anything
some-
about that.
Oh, I do.
don't know
I
shit
mean,
about that.
yeah, I mean, see, the thing is, Miguel, at least you stand on business. You know what I mean? You got to teach young pups how to do it.
Yeah, he's not there yet.
No, I know.
OP, stand on business, dog.
I stood on business. Trust.
I don't think you
Business
did.
got
You're
handled
not-
yesterday.
Oh, see, now it's coming out. Now it's coming out.
What? I told you I'm a businessman yesterday.
I know, but you got to stand on business. I'll fucking pop your shit. You know what I mean? What are you scared of? Like attempted murder times one? What's that going to do?
No. Just gotta get more deliveries done. You know what I'm saying? It's all right.
OP, I hate to tell you this, but I might be harder than you are as a gangster. I murdered cops. Got away with that shit. You know what I mean? But one day you'll pay. You know what I mean?
All right.
Yeah, OP, I killed people and killed the chief of police, and this guy still can put me behind bars.
Well, I mean, you're not wrong about that. But let's be honest. If you think that having GPS locations for every location and the text messages and as much evidence that we did, and the judge decided not guilty, that's not a me thing. That's a court thing. You know what I mean? My job is just to put you away and make your life miserable along the way. And then the court case is just my opportunity to eat lunch. You know what I mean?
And that's the problem with the PD.
Yeah. Oh, fuck.
Look at you, because you got little man syndrome.
Why are you walking away?
5'7", 300-pound looking there.
Bro, I can just hear your chin swaggling while
Built
you're
like
speaking.
a fucking American football, Miguel.
You're literally, your chins are wobbling as you speak.
I don't think I'm allowed to answer.
That's right.
So you got a big beard to hide them chins.
Mm-hmm. More faces for your mother to sell.
Honestly,
You know what I'm
Frost,
talking
you were better in LSPD, dog.
about? Is that true?
I don't think. He's
Well,
way
you know
better
what?
now. What do you
No,
mean?
You know what? We can both say this, Miguel. You were better when you were holding Flippy's pockets. So.
That's not true.
I think that was
Because
the
then I
best
left
iteration of
Hydra.
yourself.
Then I left Hydra, and then I smoked that dog shit gang.
So that's what it comes to.
Hell yeah, that's what comes to. I'm a street motherfucker, bro. I don't care about nothing else.
You do. Come on. You got a big heart. You're a liar.
I
have a big heart.
I hate everybody. In
I can
Hydra.
see it in you. You can't even. You don't even
This is the
sound
thing,
hard as
Miguel.
you're saying all this. You
You're
know
like
what I mean?
A really cute guy. Like you're really nice.
I
And
know.
You put on this front. This
Yeah,
like,
I
this
have that. No,
BMI
no. You
masked
see, this is where
front.
motherfuckers get me wrong. Because I got that for my people, but everybody else, they're ops.
Mm.
but
You
listen to
sound
the soft
like
little
how I
tone
did
you're
when I
using
lost
right
my
now.
virginity. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Yeah.
it's like, you know,
I
when you
haven't lost
start
mine
getting it,
yet,
it's
though.
hard to get upset. You know what I mean?
But I haven't lost mine.
Yeah, you have. What do you mean?
No. Hell no.
All the times I fucked you, tell me that none of that counted.
Yeah, you fucked me, dog. You be trying, but you keep missing.
Well, you know, maybe I gotta aim better next time. You know what I mean?
Hey, Grayson. Brian says he's ready to go again.
Yeah.
Yep.
You not got weed to sell for the besties, Miguel? You not got shit to be doing right now?
Hell no, I don't sell no weed.
Oh, you know how that stage
Look at my
yet?
charges, bitch. See if I ever been caught with weed.
Well, they're Flippy's charges, respectfully. You were just there, you know?
How, like, I gotta ask you something though. Like, did your lawyer even approach you guys? Like, even once?
A lawyer.
Yeah, that's what I thought. All right.
I ain't a part of this. Ain't me, dog. This is my.
Yeah, you're lucky. I'll let you go on this one. I want to get you on something better. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Good luck with that.
Thank you.
Slumber party in Fred's office?
Yep, there's a vanity in there. You can do your nails.
Oh,
there's a
man.
lotion, you can do your hair. Everything's in there.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what am I walking into?
That's the best tea.
Got a blowout today.
Yep. Anytime you want those cornrows out, let me know.
Shit.
You got a what
Wait, is
today?
Fred like a tampon carrying alloy in disguise?
A blowout.
Something out for
Yeah.
something like that.
Is what?
Commander.
He said, "Is Pred a tampon carrying alloy in disguise? He's leaving the vanity and everything in the office.
Yeah, he said he loves women.
Is he a girly pop secretly?
Hey, he said he loves women.
Hey, anybody need some food? I got food and drinks. Food and drinks.
Yeah, that would be very kind of you, Johnson.
Thank you, Johnson. You're awesome.
Thank you.
Bro, that whole thing was fucking hilarious. Reason, get his dick out your mouth, man.
You've been here the whole
About
time.
time you did something useful, sir. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Not transferred to the BCS. So that was no more.
They marked me for recall.
Motherfucker's only worth in
drinks.
chat is coming over and posting besties clips.
Get you some.
I mean, I cooked you, bro. You got to be autistic. We're having friendly banter.
And drinks. 1 second.
Come on, bro. Own up to it.
And
We're
here
still
you
in
go.
recess.
Yeah.
Here you go.
Oh my god, I could go for a strawberry, a clay refresher right now.
Oh, what? What in the smog head drink is that, Ruby?
Do you call it a Kai?
Yeah. I did. Oh, thank you.
Motherfucker gay for make-believe characters. Crazy.
Well, how about a mango dragon fruit lemonade
Yeah.
refresher?
Are you a commander now?
Yeah. Bow down.
Yeah, put some
You're not
respect.
That's a new one.
I'm not
Not rankless Ruby?
It's called not rankless Ruby.
Commander
Oh,
Ruby
yeah,
doesn't
yes,
hit
Your
as hard as rankless Ruby.
It doesn't.
Well, now I'm not rankless Ruby. Just add the word
Everybody
not. in
fed,
front.
warded, and
Yeah,
the
but it
like.
still doesn't hit as
Okay,
hard.
some food.
I'm not sleeping.
Please.
I would
Who needs some
also
food?
like some food.
Me.
I got
Thank
you.
you. Thanks for coming out, dog.
Oh, here we go.
Always try to help out the homeless, you know.
It doesn't hit as hard,
Thank
you know?
you. Appreciate that.
One drink. You got it.
I got it. Always looking out for the homeless.
What are we thinking?
Just if they
What a
bring them
hero.
up, ask them the right
Yep.
questions, I guess.
Food right
Within
here.
scope. Remember, stay within scope.
Yeah.
Nervous for them.
I got you some
I just
beverages.
nothing to worry about.
Maeve, Ruby, you guys
Nah,
good?
you can't lose call, Maxwell.
It's true.
Yeah, we're good.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, cool.
They've been doing a very good job so far, too.
Yeah.
You good, homeless, sir? You need food?
I'm very proud of them.
Yeah, I got it.
You good? Are you ready to go? We're ready to produce. You got your first witness lined up, ready to answer questions.
Got your drinks 1 second.
They have witnesses. What the fuck?
Wait, they do? How many they got?
What do they have?
Session defense,
What do they
you
have,
are
Greg?
up.
Me.
Oh, just you?
They called you?
Yeah, they recalled me. Marked for recall.
All right.
Probably about your fingerprints being
Maeve
on
is marked
your
for recall,
weapons.
too.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah.
We'd like to call Detective Maeve Wolf. Is it detective? Sorry, I just assumed.
No, just senior, but thank you.
So again, because it's all within
That
scope.
is
of
I mean,
the
basically,
Maeve
most
Wolf.
They
Recognize
marked her for
whatever.
recall, so now
Yeah.
they get direct
Yes.
lines to questions with her.
Okay,
You're welcome.
All right.
She's
Crystal Swan.
But
DTF,
just keep that in mind
goddammit.
when you're objecting. I mean, you can
Yeah.
still object to stuff, but like,
All right,
They-
Detective
they-
Wolf.
they-
I'm
yeah.
just gonna call you detective because that's you just look the part right now, and you really selling
Wow, that's crazy.
DTF.
Blazing
Wolf.
Barrett.
Damn.
it. What do you
Take her to
mean?
dinner
All
first.
right.
we should make her
Detective Wolf,
detective.
so
That's
what-
a cool
what-
title.
Your part in this was, were you actively in the scene, involved in the moment from start to finish?
I was involved from the start of the scene at the towers. I was at the base of the Maze Bank Tower. And I helped.
No,
with,
GPS stuff worked really
taking
well.
injured people to
The thing when he didn't have his phone was just Rami being retarded and not telling
Shortly
anybody
after that,
and expecting they
there
watch
was
their
some
clips
urgent
to like,
calls at the
he
vault,
didn't have one.
but I went down there
That was
and I
on
was
him.
shot down. I don't remember much from the vault.
Yeah, no, that court case went
Okay, but
south
as far as the
because
towers
it was a
situation
very
go with the
different
explosions and all
time.
that,
You know
were
what I
fully
mean?
Involved from most
There's
of it from start to finish,
considerations of
right?
what would happen
To
if
the
someone
point
went
where
guilty.
The things exploded, the flying away, whatever, all that.
But
nonsense,
these
right?
are leading. These are.
Okay.
Isn't these
It also
just-
looks like your
yeah.
involvement
Yeah.
is included with writing subpoenas and the like.
Uh,
Correct?
Your Honor, objection. These are leading questions.
Rebuttal Barrett.
I mean, I was just trying to expedite things in the notion of time,
Mm.
but
Go guys.
I'm enjoying it. Come on.
but I can
rephrase.
yeah. What all part of the investigation from after the fact were you involved in?
I assisted in writing phone subpoenas for our main suspects.
Yeah, what information in those phone subpoenas did you compile together and accrue from that?
We found phone calls on Aubrey Webster's phone call records that matched exact timestamps for photos that were
I hope we get the
taken
verdict today.
of suspects on the phone at the top of the towers.
How did you get these timestamps? Where were these timestamps documented of when the photographs were taken?
The officers who took those photos, I reached out to them directly. I got them to look on their cameras. Our cameras have timestamp data from exactly what time you take a photo.
And let's see here. Sorry, referencing my notes. Are these timestamps documented anywhere at all?
The
Or will we
timestamp.
be able to see them?
Yes. So the timestamp for the photo titled IAA Rooftop with Hostages, number 240869. The timestamp for that photo is in evidence. It's number 240869.
Yeah, 240869. Where's the timestamp for this?
Are we going back to
for
how
this
old the
photograph?
fingerprints are? Because this is weird.
The timestamp is
Probably, yeah.
where it says date modified, and it is on the date and time, just out of to get the weirdness out of the way, was taken by an officer who is GMT +4.
That's fair. Sorry, I apologize. I'm trying to find that timestamp on here just so I can make sure I have it clear.
It's evidence number 254655.
Third from bottom.
Gotcha. All right, so this is the time frame you're saying is aligning with the evidence that we saw in goodness gracious, where is it? I apologize. There's a ton of evidence on this. I'm trying to cross-reference.
Amen.
I do wish that detectives were able to.
Are you able to
like
point us
everyone was
to
able
a
to see
evidence
all the
number
stuff
for which specific
thing
you're looking for here?
It's in the title.
You were correct. Okay, 240869.
It
No,
kinda
I
helps
meant
with
the
forehead
phone. Sorry, the
memory, I
phone.
guess.
The phone's record that you're looking for.
Oh, yes, it is the bottom photo. So Aubrey Webster's phone calls during the incident. That is a screenshot of the highlighted phone calls that I'm referencing. There is also the full phone subpoena linked below that in other. But the ones I'm referencing that match up to the photos I talk about is the last photo.
What the fuck was that, twat? This ass ain't sore for you anymore.
All right, and from start to finish on this whole situation, how long do you, in your best understanding, from the moment y'all received the radio call from Sergeant Gray until essentially the towers exploded, as they say, how long was the duration on?
Exploded.
To your best recollection.
To my best recollection, a lot was happening very quickly. Obviously, there was a bomb literally ticking down. I believe it happened somewhere around 10 p.m. UTC.
So the original, it started at 2200?
I think so, yes.
And then when do you think it actually resolved once the how long did it take for it to actually the towers until the point where the towers were exploded?
The bomb,
Would you say
I
about
believe, was
30 minutes, 40
15
minutes?
Yeah, I would say roughly 30 minutes. The bomb, well, the bomb was, the timer they gave us was 15 minutes. So anywhere from 15 to 20 minutes, I believe. Maybe 25 at a push.
And then after that left, there was, did you say there was a shootout afterwards?
Yes, but I'm a bit hazy on those details as I was shut down.
Oh, that's fine.
You can't say it like that in September? Wait, what do you mean? But did I miss the
Give me
joke?
one moment, Your Honor.
It's a picture of somebody on the phone.
Oh.
Except for that, anyone could make a call at any time in the city. So, like, it doesn't mean that he was there. You can't physically place him at the scene with a phone call. I mean, you should ask her if, it's possible, like you say that the phone call was to Ming, is it possible that person pictured as Ming and not the defendant? Come back, come back.
Barrett's doing a really good job here.
Oh, okay.
In my opinion.
I definitely think you should.
Especially for coming in like last minute. You know what I mean?
And you should also ask her if she was involved in the second scene, if the outfits match. Because she did say she was shot down, so she was there.
Sorry. You said you were shot. You were gunned down at one point. At what point were you gunned down?
I was shot down at the vault.
At the vault. By whom?
I don't remember.
Do you recollect of any of the clothing descriptions of anyone that was shooting at you or anything?
Not that I can remember.
Do you recall any radio traffic at all regarding who or what you were responding to at that point?
The most I can remember about the vault incident starting is that it stemmed from a pursuit from the 911 calls.
Which 911 call?
The 911 calls that Aubrey Webster and Miguel Almirian made.
And can you just clarify what those were, what the contents of those 911 calls were for everybody?
Yeah, it was, I believe, after we had lost all the suspects.
Chad, guilty or not guilty?
Miguel and Aubrey.
What do you think?
both
Guilty
made
or
a
not
911
guilty?
Call at the same time, somewhere from Heritage Way. That all of their cars had been stolen. Aubrey said his boat and car had been stolen.
I'm sorry, Maeve.
And
I just saw somebody just.
Damn, really? I think it's 50-50.
Yeah, we have an officer.
Oh,
we have an
I do.
officer with the cookie.
Oh no.
Cookie's gone.
Cookies
stale.
crumbled.
He just needs a snack. He's all right.
I got his food. I got his food.
Get him some milk.
Save the cookie. I'm sorry, Maeve.
I think Barrett is doing a really good job because
Oh, yeah, so
the
the
whole right
locals,
now is
stated
who,
that all
when
of their cars,
could they have put the?
sorry, all of
They
Miguel's
need to.
cars have been
I
stolen.
personally
Aubrey's
think,
911
and this is
stated
where
that his boat
I think judges have a very hard time doing. There is no affirmative defense.
Car theft is wild and rampant in this town.
If this case doesn't need an affirmative
Your
defense,
response-
it's
so that was basically
for
you
any
were-
future
you were done with pursuing
case.
the
This is the
situation
issue
of
with
towers, then.
the Sam Bass
This is
case.
a completely separate thing.
So it really
At that
depends.
point, I believe I was inside the hospital, making sure that everyone who was being treated, who was blown up, were not in, going into the morgue or anything. I was very focused on making sure those people were alive.
And so far, they
I
haven't made an affirmative
overheard over
defense.
The radio, the officers went to those 911 calls to attempt to talk to Aubrey and Miguel, but it led to a pursuit.
No, I don't think so. I think the judges are good. I think just historically, though,
So you're one of the primary prosecutors on this, correct?
affirmative defense is always the tough one.
How
did
exactly
all
you
these things
tie,
happen?
Both
You need to
Mr. Meeks
explain it away
and
now.
Mr. Webster
Where were you? What were you doing?
relate them to this
How could it have been someone
with
else?
the towers?
There's quite a lot. Do you want me to go through? each piece?
That's my opinion, right?
if you wanna go
Judges
through it
can
piece
have
by
different
piece, I know there's
opinions.
quite a lot here.
That's just my personal opinion.
Okay, so the Greenwood that was originally used to kidnap the civilians from the food court with the plate Alfredo Gibbs was then found at the scene of the Maze Bank Tower FIB building with
The one that was
fake
reported
plates on the
stolen.
vehicle. Correct.
Okay.
We were able to remove fake plates, revealing the original registered owner to
Ooh,
be
they should
Aubrey
say that in the
Webster.
closing.
vehicle had no signs of tampering.
All right, so we have a stolen car that was found on the scene. What else for us?
There was the Longfin boat, which was used for the suspect to flee in the ocean before it was disabled. Also, zero signs of tampering, registered owner being Aubrey Webster.
And was this vehicle reported stolen?
I believe he said in the 911 that yes, his boat was stolen, no cap.
That's super unfortunate, right? What else did you have? Do you think you have on this? We have 2 stolen cars being found on the scene.
Again, I'm sorry, Your Honor, but the lawyer here just keeps on testifying and adding whatever he likes.
I'm not testifying. I'm clarifying what she stated and
Well,
asking her to continue.
Well, then alleged. If you could use the word alleged,
only
that'd
just
be
now reviewing this
fantastic.
evidence? Like, what's going on?
The reported stolen vehicles.
There was
let me just clarify for the court to openly put this. I don't generally, if you're going to object to the way the counsel's asking the questions, that's fine. When I'm assessing this, I won't be assessing the way Barrett asked his questions. I'll be assessing the statements given by the witness, right? I know what he's doing. I'm not stupid. I'm aware of it. He's reframing things. That's okay. I don't care. You know what I'm saying, Ruby? I get your concerns. They are being paid attention to. Trust me.
Okay, thank you.
No problem at all. Keep on asking your questions, Barrett.
No problem. What other forms of evidence here did you use to tie these defendants to this scene?
So after the boat, Aubrey was picked up in a plane in the water, a Seabreeze plane registered to Miguel Almirian, another known member of his group.
I'm sorry, who was picked up?
Well, the suspect, I believe, is Aubrey Webster.
Wait, so how did you believe that was Aubrey Webster? That was the one that got picked up. Can you
I
just
can get
walk
to
us
that.
through how you identified that?
Yep. I will. So that is due to the phone calls and the timestamps of the phone calls. But there is further evidence before that I would like to go through if you want to hear those.
Well, I mean, you stated very factually that it was Aubrey Webster that was the one that got on the seaplane. I'm just trying to figure out how you definitively identified that it was Aubrey Webster that got on this airplane.
Sorry, I should have said that I believe to be Aubrey Webster. So due to the phone calls in the phone subpoena, Aubrey made phone calls to multiple other members during the incident. Sorry, members of his group during the incident. One phone call from a member called Ming Jing Tai to Aubrey Webster happened at 8 minutes past 10 p.m. UTC. That matched to the same moment that a photo was taken of one of the suspects who was wearing a red fedora, was using the phone at the top of the tower. The photo is IAA rooftop with hostages 240869.
Mm-hmm.
The timestamp data on that on that photo shows that it was taken at 9 minutes past 10 p.m. UTC. So that is that is a time that that suspect with the red fedora made a phone call that matched up to when Aubrey Webster has phone records where he had a phone call with Ming Jing Tai. The same suspect with the red fedora was pictured on the boat registered to Aubrey Webster, making a phone call again as he was fleeing on the boat. The timestamp data from that photo shows that he was on the phone at 27 minutes past 10 UTC, where in Aubrey's phone call records, we have a phone call from Aubrey to Miguel Almirian at 26 minutes past 10 p.m.
shit,
UTC.
she's cooking.
So those moments
Yeah,
match
he
up as
kind of
well.
opened this up
And the
for
phone
himself.
call he
Yeah.
made to Miguel Almirian happened just moments before that suspect was
I even
picked
gotta
up by
highlight
a
it now.
Seabreeze plane belonging to Miguel Almirian.
Let's go.
And
All
there
right.
is
So
also
during
the
Whose side is Baird on?
DNA.
Sorry, go ahead. Okay, so
Sorry,
back
there's
to
the
the
DNA as well.
photographs. The photographs, right? So you're saying that the individual you said was a red fedora?
Yes.
Can you point to us just in the briefly, if you don't mind, Your Honor, if we can have the picture from there that they're pointing up?
The first photo of
Oh,
that
this coffee
person on the
good.
phone is 240869.
This one.
Correct.
This is getting spicy. Maeve's doing a very
Alright,
good
so y'all
job.
maintained constant contact, visual contact with this individual all the way to the boat.
Objection. If you could ask he's not asking a question.
Did police maintain constant, unbroken visual contact with this individual with the red fedora from the moment this picture was taken until this person was identified on the boat?
I personally didn't. I was on the ground at the Maze Bank Tower.
Do you know if police in general did?
I believe the police followed the suspect to somewhere along the water where the suspect got in that boat.
All right. Do we know who else was on the phone at 2208 when the individual pictured here was when this photograph was taken?
I would have to go through any other records we have, but I couldn't find a timestamp from the subpoenas I have to that moment exactly. No.
Well, I can tell you the evidence is right there in there. Would you say that Ming Jing Tai was also on the phone at this exact moment this photograph was taken?
Correct. Ming Jing Tai called Aubrey Webster.
Right. So Ming Jing Tai was on the phone at the same moment that this photograph was taken, correct?
Yes, to Aubrey.
Correct. Why is it that Ming Jing Tai isn't the one that is identified here as being this individual?
My belief that the suspect could be Aubrey Webster is because this suspect was seen using the phone at 2 exact timestamps where Mr. Webster was using the phone.
Reportedly. As you said, you can't even verify that there was constant visual contact maintained between this individual pictured here and the one from the boat.
Correct. I didn't.
All
I
right,
didn't follow
let's.
him.
That's all right. So let's go to the DNA evidence that you stated. We touched on that briefly when we spoke with Miss Maxwell. So what can you tell me about this DNA fingerprint evidence?
DNA fingerprint. Sorry, go on, Ruby.
Your Honor, I believe that Maeve didn't have anything to do with the DNA fingerprinting. So outside of scope, he's opening a new scope. I don't know.
Direct examination. Also, she wrote a subpoena that directly articulated her involvement with the DNA. So I would think that she should be able to speak to it.
I mean, it is direct line of questioning, so I'm going
Who
to
said
overrule the specific objection given. You can continue asking your questions.
Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
Ms. Wolf, about the DNA, what can you tell me about this DNA fingerprint evidence that was collected?
So vague.
The DNA fingerprints that was collected
Broad.
on the Deagle
Done
that
yet?
was found at the IAA tower and the Aaron's
in your
police equipment that was
fat
found at the top of the
boots.
FIB tower was collected by Maxwell. I believe. Well, I know the fingerprint and DNA evidence on the Deagle came back to a positive match.
Chat,
to Aubrey Webster,
I have to be honest.
And the DNA fingerprints that were found
I use
on
court
Aaron's police
cases
equipment came
as
back
a means to
positive
take a
match
break
to
from
Malcolm
RP
X.
and get free content.
On
I
this
have to be honest, okay?
fingerprint evidence, as we touched on again, these the fingerprints, how reasonably recent had they?
I hope you guys don't hold this against me.
How reasonably fresh were they?
Haven't
According
we
to
done
evidence
all
technician.
this?
This is great.
According to the evidence that Haley put in the
I
report,
don't get it. Have we
the
not just talked about all
machine told
this?
us it was a positive match, but not.
But she had nothing to do with it, so now it's like a hearsay.
Sorry, it was a positive match, but it had been touched.
Layperson?
I can't give you an exact time frame. I'm not sure on that myself. I'm not a technician, but it was classed as old, not completely fresh.
Not fresh, but old. Do we have any idea how
Wait,
old?
facts
'Cause
not
old
in
can be
evidence.
Pretty bit. Old
Yeah.
sounds pretty damning. Are we talking 5 hours old?
Your Honor, objection again. Whatever the objection is for layperson, I don't know what that is.
I mean, she's the one that articulated this in a subpoena. She's the one that's speaking to this as fact. If she was able to articulate this and violate somebody's rights to get their personal private information out, I'm sure she'd be able to speak to it on the stand, right?
Wait, the misstatement of testimony.
An allegation of a
the
rights
hell?
violation is entirely different, Mr. Barron.
Well,
you know
yeah,
that you could
exactly. What
argue
the
that
fuck?
You'd have to challenge the search warrant separately in a different.
No, you're just clarification.
We need to fix that. we need to fix that, chat.
Right.
Yeah, potato, tomato.
Yeah, it's an exception.
Very important
It's not
distinction.
Tomato,
Yeah,
tomato.
but potato mono, who cares? It's a little thingy.
But if you're
Ask
going to
you a
suspend a
question, senior deputy,
Sorry, go
senior deputy, are you an expert in DNA?
No,
You pertain to be an expert. Have you told anybody you're an expert?
no.
Sustained opinion of a layperson.
There it
Next
is.
question.
What is it?
All right. Do you know of anyone who would be able to articulate any of that information about the age of a?
I'm not one of those.
Yeah. What does old? Not in the specifics
Oh my
of this,
God.
but what would you say would be old?
Objection, Your Honor, beating a dead horse. I don't know what I'm supposed to. I don't know what else objection to bring here.
Asked and answered.
Craig?
So
think
there
we've
is a problem here in that we're
established,
not able to
that we
articulate in this
kind
court
of give
case
you
Mhm.
what the
definitive
age of DNA is, and that's actually
I
a
know.
problem. We should not
I
be
understand what you're trying to get at.
hiding
have
that
anything that
information
you can
either,
answer?
because then the judge is going to go up and be like,
Yeah.
well, this could be 30
don't
days
actually
old.
know.
Supposed
All
to,
we
if
know
they
is
aren't even able
No,
to
no, we
articulate
do.
this
It's
stuff,
6
how they
hours.
articulate
Is it
that
6? I
that
thought it was
is
Yeah,
six.
it's about
is what
yeah,
we're
it's about that much.
trying to close up.
Yeah,
with, but
I don't know.
Every hour it kind of cooks
Mhm.
down a bit.
We'll call the forensic
One
night
moment,
up
Your
to
Honor.
stand.
Let me confer with my.
Put on a coat, hurry.
The problem is,
Mm-hmm.
people when you get up there and say like where the items were are so specific and so secluded.
Exactly. But that's a
Right, well,
closing
that's-
thing, though.
Didn't you
You
guys
know?
hear me say though? Like it's
Yeah.
not like anybody else could get up there. The fuck.
It is so secluded
Yeah.
and so it's
Yes.
it's
Yeah.
more than
Yes.
probable that they were up there with these.
Yes.
Look, the fact is, we put the key into the car and we trust the car to turn on. I'm not a
Hey, Your
mechanic.
Honor,
I'm not a DNA expert.
can you get
I trust
Jamarius
that when I put
Wrangler
it
to the
into
other side, please?
machine, it
He's
does
he's,
its
he's
thing.
talking shit in everyone's ear, trying to provoke us.
Quangle's over there.
Good.
Quangle, my friend, please don't, antagonize people. If this place all gets
Move
violent,
me
it
out
will
the-
be a shit show that I don't want to deal
Your
with.
Honor,
Please.
what he told you is a lie. I haven't said a single word.
That's not
that
true.
can be true too, but if your presence is antagonizing them, I don't know why you need to be there.
Yeah, go back over there.
So do you guys admit my presence is antagonizing?
Yes.
I think they're intimidated, Quangle. I think they're intimidated.
Thank you, Wrangler.
I agree.
Good job, Quangle.
It is actually the truth though. Like
Yeah,
honestly, like a lot
you
of
gotta
these cops,
ask it in a nice way.
They're just out here to fucking point and tap people like
Okay,
foreheads
ho-
ahead. You know
hold
what
on,
I
I
mean?
got it.
And chase blips.
Barrett, ask her if she's ever encountered an incident as a police officer where two people were robbed of their equipment and the fingerprints only appeared on one.
No, you get both.
Isn't there?
It's pretty straightforward. Like
I mean, what can you do, right?
What can you do?
What can you do?
I do think we
hold
need
on,
to clean up
can I
on that
just-
shit and
hold on,
actually.
Can I just say something though?
Yep.
There is partially dried up DNA that matches Aubrey Webster on the roof too. I don't know if that was pointed out. It's fucking like
if
a
it's partial,
75%. But I'm just
yeah, we
saying it's a
don't wanna touch it,
75%
yeah.
match. If they
Yeah.
want to fucking
All right.
focus on
Sorry
that,
about
I'm
the
just
wait,
saying.
No.
Miss Wolf.
No.
Apologize.
They're making a
How
good
do you
point
know what
though.
percent a match
The
is?
thing
Yeah,
is,
I'm getting there.
it's true.
I
We
think
should
it
know
was
those
okay.
details.
All the lines
It's that we haven't had
as you
a
heard earlier in
unit.
testimony, both officers stated they were physically robbed of their
Here we go.
equipment. The equipment was physically taken off of them. Is that correct?
I believe so.
Would you be able to explain to us then why fingerprint evidence wasn't able to be recovered from both sets of equipment?
Objection,
Jesus.
Your Honor.
Are we going to layperson this again? I mean, this is
No,
basically
we're
an
just-
articulation of the evidence here.
I don't know how to do this one. It's
Right? Didn't you say that you
know how to
picked it
do
up
anything?
again and put it down for something?
it's
I
articulation of your
do
evidence at
actually.
hand.
Thank you very much.
I told you to pick it up and put it back down again.
I'd like to see you guys up here trying
I
this.
don't know why they didn't focus on you saying that.
I've done it multiple times.
I'm sorry.
I think she's more referring
I
to
think
the
she's
people
talking to the
in,
gallery.
the gallery.
Oh, yeah,
talking
that's
shit.
fair. No, 100%. I agree with that one.
Go ahead and ask your question.
Shit, I done it. I beat a case.
Given that both officers were physically robbed of their equipment and had it physically removed from them, why would it be that only one set of equipment had fingerprints on it?
I am not a forensics expert. I'm not sure.
This is crazy. This
Is
is
it
actually
No,
insane.
it's not though. We do need answers for this, and it's just that we haven't worked on cooking them
Yeah,
up.
but Gray did say that he picked it back up and put it back down, Knight.
You don't know on this one, but you felt confident enough to write up and use that as evidence in your subpoena.
I don't think they get it.
Correct?
We can't have not
In
have
the
definitive
subpoena, I
answers to
reference
this.
evidence
It's
that
not a
the
mechanical thing.
This is
department gave
fingerprints
us
on both
based
Aaron
on the
and
evidence that was
mine's-
found on the items.
my shit.
So you're confident in
No,
all
it was
that.
only
You're
on
not confident
hers.
enough in the. You're not.
They're getting
knowledgeable enough or
too
confident
rattled
enough
up
in the
on
relation
like
of those
as if
fingerprints and
it's
how
not
all
a
that works, but
mechanical
you're confident
argument.
enough in your
It's
articulation
literally
that
not.
Definitely was Aubrey Webster there.
That's why I'm putting a
Based on
stop to
that
it. No,
information,
we
even though you
actually
don't
do
understand
need to know
That's
these
what the machine
details.
says, like.
I know.
Is that correct?
I did not say I don't understand the fingerprint system. I'm saying I'm not an expert on it. I am not sure how the gun could not have fingerprints on it.
Because
Is it
you
potentially because
this is a key part of
from an
evidence.
older situation?
It's not a bug,
Objection.
man.
That
It's
is
literally
a
not a
leading
bug.
question.
Yeah, this
It's
isn't
a
a bug
question for
thing.
her and her experience as a law enforcement officer. I guess if she doesn't know anything about fingerprints, why don't we motion to just dismiss if they can't really articulate anything about any of this fingerprint nonsense?
Yeah,
why don't we
this
just
is-
motion to dismiss the fingerprints because it doesn't seem they can answer any questions about it.
Yeah, Honor, I'm going to ask for a sidebar in a minute. I'm right there.
Hey, isn't this the same guy that took a sniper rifle to a bank truck and shot somebody with it?
Oh yeah,
he
you'd
did
be
do
right.
that.
He did
They
do
do
that.
that, didn't he?
We gotta go. We gotta go.
Wait, what?
So there's an objection on the floor, so I'm waiting for you, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean, we had an objection, and then we had to kind of I might motion for something, so I'm kind of like passing through it.
I want to make sure it's important for me to keep the
Greg, is the rest of
Barrett
the-
is
is the rest of
making
the line
a
of your
very
question got to
legitimate,
do with,
non-mechanical argument.
velocity of DNA evidence?
We
Is
cannot
that
fall
why
in
we're
the
going
trap
with
of
this?
thinking
we're
it's
trying to put into
mechanical
question
and then not being able to answer
really
it.
the substantive amount of like what the evidentiary substance of this DNA evidence that they're using as such a critical portion if they can't articulate anything about it. Everything a question I send out there is, well, I don't know. I'm not a professional in that.
Is that not getting what you want out of this?
Kinda.
So what's the problem?
Yeah, I guess if they don't know how to answer it, I mean, what more can I squeeze? What more
So-
water can I squeeze out of a rock?
So why are we continuing to squeeze?
Just in case they do remember something. It's in the interest of justice. We want answers. Everybody wants answers. But
Would you want to try a different
I'll
question?
withdraw on that one.
Okay, thank you.
One moment.
Okay, so I'll break it down for you guys because I know it's a little confusing. Barrett is asking.
All right, I think there's going to be no further questions from myself, Your Honor. I think my
Barrett
co-counsel
rightfully is asking some pretty basic questions
About dinner time.
That'll be enough for me.
about the validity of the
Okay,
DNA,
any
right?
Cross-examination.
And that DNA is literally a
No, Your
linchpin
Honor,
to
we're
the
fine.
case.
Thank you.
Then we can move on.
Unfortunately, we are arguing that we can't know anything about it. The truth is we haven't looked into it.
Next.
And if we can't answer it, neither can the judge.
I know.
I mean, that's why we have the forensic team. They tell us the facts.
Yeah.
Their DNA was on it.
I think this is. Let me just say something real quick, Maeve. That is true, but we have to after post facto, we need to go figure out DNA stuff because in the same way we might know the answers, neither does the judge, which means that the DNA can be ruled as completely irrelevant, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've never.
Yeah. I don't think this is on either of you. It's just we don't have this documentation, and it's just pointing at something that we got to close the gap on. I'm fairly certain when I last looked at it, it was like a 6-hour period. You know what I mean? So DNA dissolves after 6 hours, but unless that's documented and we're prepared to reference it.
When I first started at the PD almost 2 years ago, and I can't remember who, so I can't say this is exact, but there's a difference between a fingerprint and a DNA.
True.
And fingerprints, they kind of get washed away. If that's the best way I can explain it,
Yeah.
when the rain comes down. whereas DNA has a different timeline because it's stuck to the floor.
Oh yeah, correct. Sorry, I meant what I was saying
Mm.
was fingerprint. I think it's like
Yeah.
6 hours. So I think when we took a look at it, I don't remember the
Report
details exactly. It
1516.
looked like it was like 5 hours old or something because it,
It's
it
just-
looked kind of degraded.
It's the problem is for us, we don't know that,
Yeah.
definitively.
Open 1516.
But when else did Minx put his hands on an what's her name's gun, on Aaron's gun? Just saying. I mean, I get the Deagle stuff might be weird, but
Well, I think the key here is in the closing. It's less about, okay, there could have been a window where someone came in. But the key word here is that they need to provide an affirmative defense how it could not have been them. Because it's unreasonable for their shit to be, like, all these things aren't just mere coincidences.
Yeah.
Right? So they're creating doubt, but there is no alternative explanation.
We'd like to call Ruby, please.
Are you on their witness list?
Your Honor, I'm not on their witness list.
You weren't on anybody's witness list. I'm confused.
Rip.
The witnesses were V. Gray, Aaron Carter, Mae Miller, Haley Maxwell, Mae Wolf. You
Guess they should've
recalled
let us
certain
have Frost when we
people.
wanted 'em.
Ruby wasn't on that list. Did you call Ruby on the docket? Can you point me to that? Have I missed it?
I thought we did. They were prosecuted.
Why?
I think she's a witness to the absolute demolishing that's happening in the courtroom right now.
I mean, that's fine. I guess we just go to whatever then.
All right, just one moment, Your Honor. We're just like trying to clear this up.
We can call V, I guess, but he wasn't posting.
Means he's reviewing the doc.
Has he not looked at? Has he looked at anything?
Yeah, probably the first time since he took the case that he looked at the docket.
Same thing happened with the last case.
He's about to start.
Confused.
I am too.
Yeah.
Oh, they should have let us have Frost. I don't know what they want.
I don't know what they could have wanted from me.
Wait, you ready?
Because
yeah,
I'm
that's
the
why I wanted them to.
investigator?
That's why I wanted Frost up there so they had a chance too. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
I don't want them to just get fucked without a chance to, fight back.
Mhm.
I said that real loud so I get under their skin.
Well, maybe I think you gave me evidence.
I know. I was like,
He
this
laid
is
it all
like,
out
this is
for
my
you.
chance.
Good.
I was like,
That's
thank
saying.
you
Everything
guys.
off your list?
Yeah.
Was that everything
Kind of.
off your list?
Kind
Yeah.
of. I want to just,
You wanna double check?
I want to completely nail down the people were kidnapped in Aubrey's Greenwood.
And
That
the
Greenwood
911 was called
Aubrey's.
out. Wasn't his boat called out stolen like right after they lost after he got into the plane as well? I remember
Way
saying that.
after.
It's like he's probably driving it. Sorry, outburst.
Maxwell said she didn't know.
I did say that Aubrey Webster was driving the boat. I had to clarify that I believe it was him, but
It's okay.
I mean,
it was a good one. It was a good one.
I do believe that regardless of whether or not we need to know shit, stuff like DNA workings and lab workings should be something that's known to everyone in the city, in my opinion.
There is a report on it. Like,
everyone in the city, not just us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
like
know,
it shouldn't
but
be a
we can-
thing. This is what fucked
All right,
us in a case.
sorry, Your Honor. We just had to nail down witness would be
Like the
suitable,
judge should
for
have
what we're trying to
access
get
to,
from
you know?
But we're gonna
'Cause I
call
think that's
back,
what's gonna happen.
Haley
It's gonna
Maxwell.
be-
I believe.
Did they say that I could be recalled?
They
I
did
think
not.
so.
They did not.
Oh,
mark
they
it.
didn't
No.
mark
that
me.
you didn't mark her for recall.
They didn't mark me for recall.
Said on-
He told me I was free to go, bro.
He's so
Right now.
washed. He's so washed.
All right, really?
Ooh,
Like,
Lord.
we're not gonna.
You didn't mark her for
We're not
recall.
gonna
She-
get. We're not. No, but I
Braun.
mean, like, we're not gonna get one here. Like,
No,
they got
no,
one.
you
They
ain't
got
getting
their
nothing from me,
big one.
Braun.
Their fucking roads violation.
Time for me to go
That's
to bed,
not
guys.
true.
We
I'll
just
see you
changed who we're
tomorrow.
gonna recall. She's here.
That's
She's
crazy.
We tried to give you
already
Frost.
starting the narrative.
That's your lawyer, dog.
That's the first word you said in 2 hours, but fuck up.
I thought he was over
Proofs
there
to the
chatting
judge,
shit.
right?
That's the first one he said. I
Tip
thought he was
the tag,
antagonizing
there
you
was
guys,
clearly
no?
an argument
they were
against
lying.
them adding
What are you,
Sheriff
fed or
Frost as a
something?
witness, right? Now you're trying to do is add witnesses last minute. That's like
Yeah.
At least when we
literally
wanted
what's
to add
trying
a
to
fucking
be
witness,
happening
we
right now.
motioned.
I'm-
Yeah, I'm not.
If I'm
going to
be fair, and I'm going to be fair, I'm going to deny on the same basis that I denied them adding last minute witnesses.
Thank you, Grayson.
Amy Maxwell was up here like half an hour ago, and you said you didn't want to recall it. Now you do. If she'd have gone home, then what?
Mm-hmm. I'm already home.
Then we would be fine.
Chilling.
Oh, then we'd be fucked.
But no, it's understandable, Your Honor. It's just
is my home.
new information came to light and all that. So
That's literally what happened with us.
worst you could say is no, right?
True.
Oh, except I don't have brain damage, guys. That's the difference.
Damn.
And you weren't coerced.
Right. True.
Can't we do a cleanup?
Now I kind of want to know what they wanted from me.
I think they are looking for someone to hone in on this DNA thing, which I honestly think Barrett's making a really good
May,
argument.
is there anything? Maeve, anything
But-
at all you need to go over? 'Cause
All right,
I
Your
think
Honor.
heading
In
to closing.
lieu of any
Just the
further
evidence you wanna
examination,
highlight?
we'd like to proceed to highlighting evidence and closing statements.
Oh shit!
Okay.
Ooh.
So you'll be
Do you guys
highlighting
need time to finish off drafting your final closing statements and also the evidence you wish to highlight?
Wait. Can see the finish
If
line.
you need 5 to 10, I'll give
you
you
need
5 to
time?
10.
I believe we could use a few minutes.
I don't need time. I've got it all listed.
Prosecution, you need time?
5 minutes would be good if that's okay with them.
Okay, we'll put it into recess for 5 minutes. Draw up your
Okay.
closing statements and the evidence you wish to highlight.
What is it you've got left to bring up?
If you need something to drink, I got something to drink. I need something to drink.
Evidence I want to highlight is
I need drink.
First and foremost, Frost's statement
got you.
about the
Mm-hmm.
kidnapping from Senior Buns. Frost, is it in
Bro,
your
this shit
statement
taking
you
too
saw
long.
them with the flame outfits?
Yeah, so
Okay.
so
Just
the
quote.
individuals in the Greenwood.
Contempt of
playing
court for that
outfits.
person right now. Arrested.
Hey,
Get his ass!
Hey! Check his trunk!
Oh, yeah, you thought you
No!
could get away,
He's
huh?
got
Check
Look at
his
you,
trunk!
son.
Check his trunk, quick!
get this fat fuck out of here! What is it? Oh my god, he's fucking huge!
Hit his ass.
Hold the wall! Hold the wall!
Can't get out that way. It's the wrong way. Shit.
Wrong way, asshole. Bunch of cops in
Man, look
between
at you.
you.
Now you
Kill
look
his
dumb.
ass.
Oh,
Hey,
trust
let
me.
me.
No, you look real
no,
dumb.
No, you're going to contempt. You want to do some dumb shit like that? No, now you're going to
Oh,
pay
they got this son of
play
a
some
bitch.
game, win dumb prizes.
Come over here!
I'm going down the stairs before his ass.
How many people are chasing this?
Damn.
Get him, babe.
That's crazy, OP. You're just gonna watch like that. That's wild.
Watch out!
Damn, that's good. You're just gonna watch that shit. That's crazy.
Warhog out of my face.
Oh, he's tackling people. Get OP.
Get his ass.
I'm cooked.
Check his track. Deliberate. Oh, let me hear this.
Hey.
Hey, don't.
Embarrass you for the whole court.
Say that in his statement that it came back beforehand.
No, but
You just thought it was the green buffalo. Okay.
No, the muscle car.
Oh, this one. Okay.
The muscle car coming
Mike,
back
that's
to
a lie. Mike, that's a
Alfredo
lie.
Gibbs.
Hey, Captain Knight.
Yep. Yeah. What's up?
It's just,
I sent
highlight
you a
cross statement,
text.
specifically the muscle car coming back to Alfredo Gibbs and go on to the next stuff.
Yeah, that vehicle with the name Alfredo Gibbs.
The Greenwood coming back to
all right,
Alfredo Gibbs.
you're gonna have to
taking
wait on
people
that.
hostage from Senior Buns.
Yep, no worries.
Yeah.
Wearing those flame outfits.
Yeah, I ain't having.
And
I ain't having this guy fucking throw my case.
Photos of that vehicle at Maze Bank
He can work with someone else.
240-853, 240-854, 240-855, 240-858.
Yo, I'm standing on business. I can't trust that motherfucker.
Good job, Quangle.
I
got
him. So
He did something.
listen
He
to
did
this.
Yes.
He'll either
What's
say
up,
to
you guys?
you, "I'm going to look at
Sorry,
everything."
Wait,
I had
let
a
me
mental
see
snap.
this.
I had a mental snap.
Right.
It's been so long.
Hey.
You
So
can do that
haven't seen
though.
sunlight.
But you can.
Pieces of photo evidence that I want to reference.
I
It's going to
snapped.
be a
I
lot
don't know
of
what
me
happened.
reading
I
off
freaked out.
He'll write it down. He's really good. So if you just specifically call out the numbers, just slow it so that he can have time to jot
Hey,
them.
what the fuck
And
is
if
this?
those are important that he sees those specifically, then yes, I would read the numbers.
Okay.
Hey,
Wait,
this guy's telling me to
is
say
this the
some
right
things.
track? This doesn't sound right.
It's
Honor,
better if he
Your Honor.
apologizes and admits his mistakes.
Okay.
Your Honor, I apologize to you.
You want to go to the
I
corner? Or
shouldn't
you
have
good?
done it.
Is that and what else?
Oh,
let it
no,
get
no,
off
no,
of
no,
it.
no. I want to
I'll
listen in on
ungamble it.
this.
So you take it back, you wouldn't do it again
The car
if
at the
given
bottom
the
of the maze
opportunity.
bank, the fact that
Mhm.
he
I would not
took
do that
the
shit
plate
in
off
the
and it
P.
comes back to him.
Okay.
The
And I'm going to express to you
red Vorschlag
one
hammer,
moment
also
of
found at the
mercy.
maze
The
bank,
only
are
moment
in
of mercy I've
McLaren
got
with a
in me
parachute
today,
in the
'cause I
back.
Oh, the
And
moment of
photos that say
mercy.
that
So instead of
both
sending you to
vehicles
Bolingbroke,
belong to members of the besties.
I'm just going to,
The
$5,000
suspects
fine,
wearing the
Quangle.
same
Put it on
flame
his
outfits
record.
that kidnapped the hostages from Senior Buns were seen
Thank you, Your Honor.
on top of the IAA
Won't happen
tower
again.
next to
No
the
problem.
hostages and a helicopter. Photo 21168. Same suspects wearing the flame outfits on the FIB next to the LEOs and the heli. 240-872. 241171. The suspects then fled the towers as the bombs go off using parachutes and wingsuits.
This fake plate one. Make sure that you're highlighting the tampering.
Chat.
There's no tampering.
When you say the Alfredo Gibbs, yeah.
Here's
that
the
could even
link.
be in your
I sent you
closing,
the
to be
wrong
honest.
link earlier.
Quantum.
Take a look at that.
I didn't do.
Click that link if you love me.
Did he?
I didn't.
Ross,
That
did
was-
he-
You
Oh
want us to
my
get him
God.
too, Your Honor?
Ross.
Behind me.
And also, hold on, let me do this.
Just don't
Oh.
go over things you've already said today.
Yeah.
And then contest link.
If you've already said it on the stand, you've said it. He's got it.
And then we got a contest link as well.
You're only going to say, you're only going to bring up things you haven't said.
Can I just say I want to highlight those phone calls?
There we
and
go.
the timestamps, and he'll know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, and if he
I don't need
doesn't want you
to
to, he's
name-
going to tell you.
I'm gonna be honest. Anything that you think is pertinent to without a doubt pointing at Aubrey and Manx, you need to point that out. That's my take on it.
Would I need to point out like the
Specifically.
DNA?
If you feel that
Your
you want
Honor.
Grayson to review that, yes, I would point out anything that you want him to focus on that you're saying that this is
am
why
I
I
that
know it was
moment?
him.
No,
Okay,
I
it's gonna
just
take me
used
like a few
I
minutes.
used it
but-
before when somebody else slapped my
Look,
fucking gavel.
look at that teddy
You
bear.
trying to bribe
Yeah,
me with a
Look at that
teddy
teddy
bear?
bear.
Is this bribery?
I don't know.
No,
I
it's
don't know.
just a
Hey,
gift
I-
from
I-
me to you.
The plate, so like the plate pictures, like I know, so that you
negative
want to
bias.
point out that it was a stolen plate, right? So you
Negative
have that
bias.
and that there's no tampering. So that's why you're pointing out those photos.
What's
You
yours?
could say that
Please,
when
I've
you're
been having
you're
such a
saying,
bad day. I've
you know what I
been
mean?
bullied. My girlfriend's like calling me
Just
back.
if I
I don't
just
know what to
say,
do.
Okay, I've got you, Quantum. You know what?
these
I'm gonna
vehicles
help
on scene
you.
had fake
Oh,
plates
okay.
coming back to Aubrey
Inconvenience.
Yes.
and
1 month,
Galarian.
and then
$1
point out that photo.
I don't want to go.
That's how you're highlighting it, right? You're saying I have here's the photo of that, here's the photo of that, and there's no
She's not even
tampering.
there. What's
Everybody
the
knows what that
point?
means.
We match.
You can leave her a note.
Someone call the cops.
That car was not stolen, even though it was reported stolen.
Wait.
Same with the boat. There was no
No
tampering
way.
on the boat either.
And remember, these were all reported stolen after the fact. Not before.
True. Yeah. So they
Vehicle was reported stolen after the crime.
immediately after, not just after, but literally immediately after we lost them.
Order.
Mhm.
You know
Right.
what? Why, the court orders you, Grayson. To,
So-
I don't know if it was immediately because they must
During-
Trying to interfere with a
Yeah,
court.
I'm
Sorry,
pretty sure
define
Ox-
immediately, right?
Listen,
You can
Oxby,
use
I'm
that
pretty
word.
sure said as soon as they lost the boat, that they got in the plane, that the fucking boat
I'll
was
take my
reported
churros.
stolen.
Yep, that's
That's
exactly
what
it.
Oxby said.
But didn't the 911s come in from Heritage Way?
So
The boat or
shortly
the car?
after, like I would give a
Yeah.
timeline, like roughly like 15 minutes, whatever
Doing the
your-
closing?
is appropriate. Like 15 minutes later.
Oh no! Here,
Right.
look,
In
I'll
my
just give it
notes,
to
I just
Aoife.
said
She'll give it.
afterwards.
She'll
I'll say
put it
shortly
backwards.
after.
You know what I mean?
If he's
Because that
consenting to have it
plane landed
handed
at
over.
Zancudo.
Yeah, like just take.
I
it.
would
Shortly
provide.
after the 911 came in.
Yeah.
I would. It's dangerous to
Look, it's
use
on the
words like
ground, it's on the
shortly
ground.
because
Grayson, you're
that
such a
doesn't have
comedian
meaning.
like me, you know what I mean?
What if I
Um,
said roughly?
That's the whole
between
point. That's
5
why I
and 10?
said
Correct. But before saying that, I would say that these vehicles were like mention the duration of time in which those vehicles were allegedly stolen, right, during the entire time, and then immediately after the situation ended, it came in, right?
Okay.
So the key there is that you're effectively highlighting that they did it intentionally, right?
Yeah.
Whatever you don't, are you doing the closing? Whatever you don't highlight, you can always. I was gonna say you can add those details in your closing and just
So
point
if I
out
plead
that
not guilty, do we have to have a court case?
all the things.
No.
You got this,
Go to
man.
jail.
Okay, yeah, I'm guilty.
Anything that you feel is pertinent for him to know to highlight.
Wait, why
that's what
did
you
they let
highlight.
Zook go?
What the fuck? They fucking
You just fine, sir.
I've made profit since you. I've made profit today.
I'm sure people will need them.
Gamble.
Have you checked Vidal in the back?
Where'd you gamble?
Was bet boxes, obviously.
Oh.
You need food?
That is my gamble.
No.
Just be like,
Nene.
please, I just want this to be over.
The Merchants Guild.
You're doing fantastic, genuinely. I think the only part where I think where things kind of went off the rails is DNA shit, and that's understandable because it's so.
I mean, what I wanted to maybe say was like that it potentially lasts like that day, but I'm not sure on that, so
Yeah.
I didn't want to like say something that's not true.
It's just this is going to happen from time to time where we have a court case and we realize there's like an area that we just have not explored, and
I would love to have more specifics on fingerprints and like, because they're old and not fresh, they are still can be obviously used. What we're saying and proven that this is in fact their fingerprints, not somebody else's.
What the hell? Just
Definitely needs to be
just saying
updated or
Richard, so
something.
that It's not got nothing to do with me.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Do we have to go?
What do you want?
I just didn't know if we. Had
Yeah,
to
go up
over
there.
that.
What is he doing?
Do you need us, Your Honor, since
Yeah.
you're talking to the lawyer?
He can't sidebar
And that's
without
why
you.
I've got Sophia here to make sure it's
Oh,
unrelated.
okay.
It's got nothing to do
Okay,
with this
thank
case.
you.
Yeah.
Grayson's just.
Oh my God, I've just had a breakthrough in my other case. Oh my God.
Nice.
ADMC are going down.
Oh, nice.
Hey, do you reckon I could get a grant from your cabinet for a lawyer's office?
Sure. Why not? Why would you be able to?
Thank you for being here, Rachel. I appreciate you.
Of course, anytime. You've been doing very good.
Thank. There's a lot coming from
Who
you.
the hell did this?
Go on, call him, Mom. I know you want
Everybody about getting.
Mommy?
getting
What the fuck?
Mommy?
What the fuck?
Brother,
That's my mother.
Damn.
who's putting dumb fucks on this?
Yes, so, Mommy.
Closing statements about done.
Hey,
I would love to, but that's just.
Yeah, Your Honor, I think we're good. Wait on.
Prosecution, you guys about done?
I'd be okay with that.
Yep.
Okay.
You would need to ask. You need to ask, though. Can you present some evidence first?
You ready to
to
highlight
learn
evidence
somehow.
first?
No, the guy's cringe.
Yes, Your Honor.
Knight thinks he's cringe. He ain't getting
Prosecution
anywhere near
evidence,
that.
defense evidence.
Go somewhere else.
Okay.
Very well.
Forgive me if this takes a minute. There's quite a bit that I would like to
imagining it
just highlight. The first piece of evidence I want to highlight is Arnold Frost's statement, specifically the start of it, where he talks about the kidnapping that happened from Senior Buns, where he witnessed the individuals wearing the flame outfits, kidnapping the individuals into the Greenwood, coming back to Alfredo Gibbs. I would like to highlight the photos of the same Greenwood coming back to Alfredo Gibbs at the Maze Bank Tower, specifically the fake plates, the no tampering, the contents of the trunk, and the original RO, the original registered owner. The red Vorschlaghammer found at the Maze Bank. Sorry, did you want the numbers for those evidence photos?
You want to give them to me? I'll take them. Whatever you state, I will go looking for if I have to.
For the Greenwood, it is 240853, 240854, 240855, 240858, and 240857. In the original incident report. The next evidence I want to highlight is the red vehicle found at the Maze Bank, specifically the fake plate, the RO, the no tampering, and the contents of the glove box, which is evidence 241414. The next piece of evidence is 240919, 240927, 240928. The next photo I want to reference is the suspects wearing the flame outfits on the IAA building next to the hostages and a helicopter. Evidence 241168. The suspects wearing the flame outfits on the FIB building next to the Elios and Elio hostages and the helicopter 240872, 241171. The statement, my own statement, specifically the parts where I referenced the suspects fleeing the towers using parachutes and wingsuits. The next photos I want to highlight are 241175, 240968, and 240961. These are for the suspect who was in the boat registered to Aubrey Webster wearing the red fedora hat. I would like to highlight Brian Knight's statement, specifically the part where he mentions the sea breeze plane that he was looking at over ATC and the RO of that plane coming back to Miguel Almirian. And then Cole Slaughter's statement where he found the plane abandoned. I'm
going to tell him everything you see, babe. That's why I didn't put you on the docket.
Opal's statement, Opal Price.
You heard that in the closing.
Where the 911s came in. Sorry, I need some water.
I'm going to save you for dessert.
The part where the 911s came in and 911s came in from Aubrey Webster and Miguel from Heritage Way. And Opal gives a statement about what she saw there and photos 240915, 240916. Water break, 1 second. I want to highlight Ruby and Haley's statement for the evidence that was found. This is going to be a lot of numbers.
You know. All right.
241207, 241209, 241218, and 241219, 241220, 24122 for the deagle and the DNA found on the deagle. And
What was the last number there? Because I've got 241220 and then 241.
I'm always impressed how many notes judges are taking.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Let me triple check.
I think I'm missing a number on the last one. So if you can just relay the last number to me.
I think so too. So it was for the deagle.
Calm down over there.
223.
Okay, appreciate it.
Oh, sorry, 1 second. Oh, no, sorry, 221. Sorry, 221 for that last one.
Okay.
So those are evidence for the deagle and the photos for the PD equipment that was found and the DNA found on those. 249161, 241222, 241223, 241224, 241225, 241223, and 241236. And the last parts that I want to highlight, just the phone subpoena that is linked in evidence, and the timestamps I spoke about, as I have written in the debrief. Sorry, the investigation findings for Aubrey Webster, the bottom of that, about the phone subpoena timestamps.
Okay.
That is all for me.
Okay. Let's do the evidence from the defense, and then we'll go to.
Oh my god, I literally fucking choked because there were so many words.
Your Honor.
No, you did great.
Honest,
Don't
you
worry, you did
kind of
awesome.
highlighted the whole thing. So
yeah.
I guess I'm going to reiterate some
Yeah.
of them. Some of the ones that she pointed out. The Greenwood. The Black Greenwood was on scene. 240854. That whole series. One of two, 2 of 2. The glove box and all that. One thing I wanted to highlight on that series is from the trunk. We have the parachute that was seen there in 240854, as well as the DNA results from that trunk, 240859. The DNA that was interpreted starting with 2596.
Jenna, no! Who's 290?
From that vehicle, they didn't have that on file. That's not either of my clients here.
Fix your call sign.
Which kind of leads to going into the next highlighting one, the 911 calls from both the defense here, stating that their vehicles were
Could
stolen.
you
I think that
imagine?
kind of alludes to the fact that
you can do if you want.
there was somebody else unknown who was in their vehicles.
Yes.
Uh,
I mean, where'd you get that from? Your bum?
And of course, we have the fingerprints. As we've
Mm-hmm.
rolled on time and time again, the fingerprints for the firearms and such, 241219. The evidence detector told them those are old fingerprints, old prints on everything in there.
Right, but what's the evidence?
This
that
is-
didn't do it? Where's the alibi? Where's
In your evidence for the phone
They
stamps,
didn't. They
we
don't have an affirmative.
254703.
This whole case is trust me, bro.
They want to say, yeah, it was Aubrey that was up there because he was on a phone call. Well, I mean, we have evidence
Could've
right there
pointed
showing
out that the
somebody else was in a
parachutes
phone
were
call
purchased from
at
somebody,
that
but
time.
Mm,
Ming Jing
no.
Tai. So who's to
That's
say
what
it
the
wasn't
fingerprints
me
were.
or any number of people that was in it? It's good to cooperate, but it's not alone in itself.
He's trying to slap like a closing in right now.
What?
Double closed.
You know, I'll save as far as highlighting
that
evidence.
court
I think
case
that's
back,
a
that's
the good formal highlighting. I think we can summarize the rest of it in our closing.
Okay. If you're done, are we good to go on closings? Everybody happy, ready? Gonna hit me with some deep, detailed argumentation.
You ready, Ruby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These terrorists.
Angel, take a
you up, Ruby? Are you taking the prosecution closing?
Huh?
Take a look at your
I'm
text
in it. I'm giving it a
Look away.
go, Your Honor.
Text.
Then the floor
All
is
right.
yours.
Thank you. All right, folks, here we go. This is the end. Your Honor and people of the court. Let's start at the beginning, shall we? The defendant's lawyers have not given any affirmative defense to Webster and Manx. If anything, they may have even done them a disservice today. Not only that, one of the lawyers thought the police had apprehended people. Again, nowhere was that in any evidence. But I promised you at the beginning of this case that you would hear the trail that would lead us to the truth. Our journey is complete. You heard about kidnappings, you heard about the attempted murders, and the terrorism. We've got evidence, fingerprints, cars, registered owners, boats, phone calls. The list goes on. And all the evidence has led us here today. The fire starters began their propaganda over 2 months ago, as seen in the People's Sea, which is a timeline. But right before the call with McNulty, they sent an anonymous 911 seen in People's A. And another video was also released on Twitter as well, right before these events took place. They have been fueling their internal fire to do everything they could do, as quoted in the 911, to dismantle the oppressive regime. They thought that by making law enforcement choose between police or civilians, that law enforcement would make the wrong choice. But every single officer has taken an oath, and I quote, "We support and defend the Constitution of the state of San Andreas against all our enemies, foreign and domestic." Today, their trail ends.
Hold on.
It ends here and now. And today, Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx will face their judgment.
Good
That's
shit.
that was
Good
really
shit.
good, Ruby. Good job. That's not good.
Okay,
The
this
timing-
is really
the
bad
timing
timing.
is
Really
awful.
bad timing.
Really
Yeah.
bad timing.
They're out there,
Bad
though. They're
timing.
out there.
Sorry, those
Yeah,
beeps are
like
terrible
700
timing, Your Honor. Terrible
They
timing.
got it. We're
You have to
good.
remind us of,
It's
what
like
we put on the
75
line every
units
day
there.
after taking such an oath, Ruby. So
Yes, thank you,
all
Your
of your
Honor.
service.
At least someone takes an oath.
Thank you, Your Honor. Much appreciated.
Yeah, it's like beep, 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 beep.
Okay, defense. Are you ready? Who's up? Oh, it's Braun. Here we go.
Yes.
Did you
Your
just call
Honor,
him
ladies and
LeBron?
gentlemen of the court, it has been a long
I said, Your
proceeding here
Honor.
today. A lot of sidebars, so thanks everyone for your patience.
Oh, he's awake for closing.
Now, this is a classic meat and potatoes kind of case of reasonable doubt. It's a lot.
No, it's not.
As the prosecution says, evidence to go through here today. And
We should have
the lion's
mentioned
share, if
affirmative
not all of
defense,
this evidence
though.
is circumstantial. There
Guys,
is
you
no
read the wrong case
smoking
the whole
gun
time.
that definitively links these suspects to that rooftop. There are some old fingerprints. There are some vehicles which were reported stolen. There is this question of a phone call which occurred during a window of time during the incident of the rooftop and the accompanying photo.
Time. What is he
Now,
talking about?
we do live in a city where phone guy is part of our common vernacular. Literally anyone could be on the phone at any time. When we are in court here, as we are hearing a case of this magnitude, with charges such as terrorism, the defendant must be afforded to and enjoy the full benefit of the doubt before facing conviction of heinous charges such as terrorism. there is a gulf of reasonable doubt which must be overcome that only grows with the severity of the charges in question. Now, does the evidence that the prosecution brings to bear today support that it is possible that these two individuals were somehow nearby or possibly even involved in some part of the situation that took place? It's possible. Is there enough to overcome the reasonable doubt of all the evidence that contradicts that? With a case such as this, no. With a case such as this honorable judge must be sure that he is sending the right people to jail.
Damn the glaze.
And when we are talking about a two-party conversation where the person on one end of the phone call has not been definitively identified, who's to say it is not the other person on the other end of that phone call? Who's to say that it wasn't Ming Jing Tai on that rooftop? It is just as likely as it was Aubrey Webster.
Damn.
Now, I'm not trying to throw my good friend Ming Jing Tai under the bus here. I'm trying to illustrate a point about reasonable doubt. There is nothing pushing that needle across the 50% into the 60%. The photograph
Except the
proves
second
nothing
phone call.
because, again, it is just as likely that someone else was on the telephone as the person they think was Aubrey Webster in that photograph and in those phone records. There is nothing pushing the needle definitively one direction or the other. The vehicles were reported stolen in accordance with our laws. The fact that they were not tampered with
No,
is
they
not
weren't.
definitive to the fact that they were not stolen. The fingerprints, again, on the weapons were very old and could have been placed on those weapons at any point in time. And contrary to the testimony given, the weapons which were alleged to have been touched by Michael Manx are inconsistent with the fingerprints which were recovered. This creates
Look at that
holes
twat.
in the narrative
From me.
and reasonable doubt,
Bugs on
which
top.
must give this court pause when it comes to convict these gentlemen of accomplice
crazy.
to terrorism.
Brain damaged my ass.
Again, there is some evidence which would tend to indicate a suspicion of these gentlemen. But the gulf of reasonable doubt has not been crossed. Not for accomplice, not for terrorism. The defense rests.
I never knew he got up.
Okay. Now I'm sure
He was just
prosecution and
talking
the
to
defense
talk.
are
There was no
both
substance
vastly
in any
aware
of
of
those
how much
words.
evidence I have to go over.
Welcome to a typical Murphy
Y'all
Braun
want to wait for me to
closing
do
statement.
this? Yeah, make it pronto.
Only if you
What
can bring
the fuck?
cots and blankets and stuff in here.
Yeah. I'm going to give you the option because I'm willing to go and deliberate. And if I'm out there an hour, you're going to have to sit here and wait an hour. You know what I'm saying?
Well, wait.
Or I can,
Yeah.
you know,
Hell yeah. Oh my
reconvene
God,
tomorrow
that's
and give
sick.
you a
Well, the
another
alternative is they spend the night in jail.
Yeah, because
think.
they broke bail, right?
So can I just bring? Yeah.
First. Hell no.
So Your Honor, they did break bail. It was ordered by Judge Faulkner that the two of them are to. So you know, if we wait, unfortunately,
Wait, they
will
are
have
doing
to
it today?
Go
Right?
to Bolingbrook until tomorrow.
That's what I heard.
Oh, Your Honor, I'm happy to wait, Your Honor, right here.
Yeah,
I'll
we're
stay with
here
wait, Your
right
Honor.
now. We'll wait
You
here
sure?
5 hours.
You
if
sure
you
you-
I'm happy to
you
wait, Your
sure?
Honor. I can sit here and wait, no
Yeah, we're
problem.
You
not
can go
bothered.
and get a
I'm
nap
here willingly.
You gotta
I'm
go.
here
and a
willingly, Your
bunk
Honor.
bed.
Yeah, I'm
you
here
know?
willingly.
You sure?
Okay.
Fuck is Judge Falcon?
That's right.
I'm so, give me a break, please.
Okay, give me a little bit of time. I'm going to go deliberate. I'm going to go over all the evidence.
Who's
I'll come to a
babysitting him?
conclusion. I'll be back as soon as I can be.
I appreciate you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
No problem.
All right.
Ava, you're in charge.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah, Ava.
Babysitting duty.
This is where they
Hey, come over here real quick.
Fuck you on, Brian.
Marie.
Hey, what's good, Falconer?
Here's the thing. Every time I think.
So, Justice Falconer, I know. You know what I mean? You know. Don't know who that Judge Falconer is.
What do you want, bitch?
That's fucked up, Ruby.
You heard that right? I had evidence on you and I didn't let them
That's
hurt
rude.
you.
You gotta use
It's a
people's
disrespectful
titles.
title, ain't that right, Falconer?
I saw your plane up there, but I was like, no, he can't go through that again.
Hell yeah, that was my plane.
I think it's Lieutenant.
Oh god.
Shit. I rented my plane out though.
I don't.
But I'm not gonna lie, it's crazy.
How could we go on that roof?
Back off of me, gang.
What? I could pick up the
found a
guns.
dig.
Yo, OP, this motherfucker ain't learning, OP. I need you to do another hit.
I ain't gonna do shit.
Yeah, she does.
I got you, gang. You got me, OP?
Oh shit! Now he's standing on business.
Nah, he ain't standing on me. OP ain't never stood on business.
Hey, run that truck back, bro.
Standing over your body in the next couple of hours.
Run that truck
I
back,
ain't never
bro.
seen you standing over shit.
Oh, our fingerprint scanners like this. Okay, so then what about the
I
fact
add you
that
to the list,
roof
my
got
boy.
fucking blown up?
There we go.
Wait, who is this guy?
I'll turn you into a night race, bitch.
Is this guy with you?
That's what I'm saying, bro. The roof.
Wait, what's your name?
The roof. The
What,
roof
Larry?
literally got Saddam Hussein, and they're sat there going.
How the hell did you replace Larry with this Larry?
I was never in the gang.
Wait, he's not in the gang?
Oh, he is, but Larry wasn't.
Oh shit! Every time I heard Larry, I thought you were talking about other Larry.
No.
Oh my god, it's so crazy.
Oh my God!
Lie,
Well,
Brian, your cops kind of done fucked up. I can't lie.
what's that?
I said Ruby and fucking Maeve kind of fumbled on.
They did real good. I mean, hey, at least they woke up like days ago to work on the case instead of whatever the fuck happened over there. You know, Barrett did good.
Barrett kind of
He saved it. He's fucking saved it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 50 cal from now on to you.
And how have you been, Maeve?
What? I'm sorry. What's that?
How have you been?
I said you gotta call 50 cal from now on.
50 cal?
It was fire and hit me in
I
the
can't hear
chest.
shit. There's so much fucking yapping. I think that might be a threat or a love and embrace. I can't tell which one.
It wasn't a threat. It's just he deserves respect on his name.
Oh yeah, of course. I think if I decide I want to be the director, I'd want him with me.
Damn.
Yeah, that's right. I want to go after fucking cops.
You go after Calpred?
I'm on to you, Falconer.
Well, someone's got to
You're
do it.
next.
Who's this attention seeker in the jumpsuit?
That's Quentin Quantum.
The fuck is he?
Wait, you never heard of Quentin?
Hell no.
How do you not know who Quentin is?
He's trying to be the loudest guy in the room.
That he's not as bad as like Carmine, Bobby, and a list of others. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but at least they're funny.
I think he's kind of funny. All right. Anyways, how you doing, Zuck?
Hi. Hello?
How you doing?
Sorry, I was sleeping.
All right.
Shit.
Okay.
What's up, man? What do you want?
Well, we're gonna be here for a while.
Yeah, I helped the wildlife rescue people's.
Hello? Yeah. Sorry, when I wake up, my brain gotta like fucking wake up.
You doing a restart right now?
Yeah, I'm factory reset.
All right.
This is a
Well,
32
anyways,
moment. What's up, man?
not
What do
too
you want?
much. I'm getting to know everybody right now. You know what I mean? This is our opportunity.
Well, you get to know the back of my head because I ain't talking.
Because I must see it when I pull that trigger. You know what I mean?
What the? Yeah, what do you mean? What the fuck? I thought you're here to protect and serve.
No,
not
hell
search and
no. What you
destroy.
mean? I'm
What
like a
the
certified terrorist. I don't even know how I got this job. I'm gonna keep it a buck.
I'll be honest. Why the every cop I interact with, these motherfuckers are psychopaths. They're like, yeah.
But have you seen the city we grown up in? You had fucking that dumb fuck witness literally on tape, like perjured.
And what about your two cops?
What?
Wait, we got the purge.
What about your two cops lying? How about that?
Hey, you like a DJ or some shit?
What about your two cops lying? You fucking little loser.
They did very good.
Aaron
Yeah.
lied.
No, they lied. Don't get.
Aaron
Don't
lied. Yeah.
Wait, what did they lie about?
She said she got shot and there's no blood on scene.
Who did?
Aaron.
Yeah, because you don't. There's not always blood. Yeah.
How is there not always blood when you
There
get
isn't
shot?
always blood. Okay. So
That's Brian. That's that
Oh,
weird
it's a-
shit, Brian.
No, it's
Hey,
not.
what about
It's-
casing? With a That's casing? that
You know,
fucking-
you should know the answer to this. Unfortunately, you don't. If you do, you know, if you paid attention. Yeah,
That's that weird
the
shit, Brian.
blood-
Because you know what's weird? How are there DNA on fucking guns when they even said the whole roof got fucking torn apart?
Because
They said the whole
no,
roof
it is
got
weird
apart.
shit. I'll give you the answer to that. It is weird shit because the way that DNA works is fucking scuffed as shit. That's why.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
so, okay,
Yeah.
so it's weird for us to bring up the fingerprints.
No, it's not weird. Hey, I never said that it wasn't weird. I think it's weird for both sides because the IT tech should probably, I don't know, give a manual to everyone in the city so they know how it works.
Hell no.
You know what I mean?
Be honest.
Be
bro.
honest.
You guys
Yeah.
started getting smoked in that, and Ruby pulled out the fucking weird card. I'm gonna be real.
No, because it is. Because the whole thing is.
Dog.
Bitch, the whole thing is weird from
No,
the get-go.
Listen. I would agree. I would agree.
I
it was
agree
weird.
with the
I would
argument
agree
that
it was
Barrett's
weird
making.
If that was the
Yeah.
initial argument, but the argument was that she lied on stand and said it was new.
You know what I'm gonna do?
Maxwell
Whenever
did.
I do crime, I'm gonna hire a homeless guy to go crazy on it with DNA.
What she was trying to say
Come on in.
versus what the reader says is like two different things. You know what I mean?
That's
Legs with the ray.
ray.
Yeah. Like I said, it is 100% weird shit. I mean, it's the same thing with blood. Fucking OP got smoked and his shit didn't start dripping until he took it for a couple of feet. You know what I mean? Depends how much oxy and armor you're
I
wearing.
say y'all are sampling shit now.
I'm sampling mad shit.
Shut up, you little widow, Ryan.
Who
OP
the
told me he
fuck
had-
are you?
OP told me
Fucking
he had
Scuff
gives me
McGill.
freaky
You-
frog
Oh,
vibes.
yeah,
Gives me
get-
freaky frog
OP
vibes.
told me he had a gun to the back of your melon, and somehow you.
Yeah, maybe if he said some shit instead of like getting out and start blasting. Yeah, if we want to go there. Only reason it looked like I was jumping because I took my gun out, the shit scuffed. So instead of rolling, I started jumping.
Oh my lord,
Yeah.
scuffed again.
Yeah, I fucking. You think I'm?
Convenient.
Yeah, listen. In this circle right over here, I'm the last one. You should be questioning who's doing what and what right and what wrong. You know what I mean? Fuck it. I had
Who's the
threads
first-
made about my ass for being too compliant. You know what I mean? So
Who's the first person?
So
you
you're
said?
obedient. You're obedient.
what was that?
Oh man.
Who's the first person?
You're welcome for hit. You've been out for 2 fucking weeks of one for us. Your damn lawyers wanted to continuance and make you wait 2 weeks.
Well, I mean, you guys messed up the fucking evidence.
Hey, I didn't do shit.
Oh, you know, I mean, whoever did it.
Well, what evidence did they tell you they fucked up?
Subpoenas.
Oh no, is that what they told you? No, nothing was fucked up. That's what they tried to argue, not to fucking broke their ass down. Yeah.
I mean, it definitely was.
Yeah, if they woke up and fucking actually spoke with you days before, they could have gotten what they needed. That was the argument. Otherwise, the case would have got canceled.
Yeah, but honestly, it kind of embarrassed them more the fact that they didn't wake up because they did this in like an hour and
Barry did this.
PD.
Let's be real. Barry did this.
Yeah, but still, he still smoked your whole fucking PD.
He ain't smoked shit.
He
you know
did.
as much as I do. You know as much
This
as
is
I do.
embarrassing.
What's that?
You heard Ruby plead, "Come on, give me something," as she was giving her closing statement. Like, come on, dude. Like, it's so over that you guys are gonna have to give them fucking like lessons on how to go to court.
What happened to you, Miguel?
I
missed
so, Brian, why do you wait
missed-
on gas mask? Was your breath like stink that bad or what's going on?
No, I'm down in the city. I ain't want no small. Motherfuckers be cooking meth down here.
What's that?
You know exactly what it is, Hook.
Nah, Aziz, take that goofy ass outfit off, dog. There's no ladies here. Get out of here.
Ah, look at this guy, bro. Cornball.
All right. Listen, there's a good chance you guys are gonna walk out of this. Don't think we ain't watching.
I've got a lawyer.
This is like the motherfucking gym for me. You know what I mean? Get stronger every time we walk on in.
Hey, what's up with that Quandale Dingle guy, bro? Why is he always trying to prove himself?
Who, him? He's the reason y'all didn't get fucked up again,
Brian,
all right?
Yo, Brian, let me ask you a question, Brian.
Yeah, go ahead.
How do you have people that broke bail for terrorism on the loose for 5 days and you ain't catch them?
Because most of the PD doesn't give a fuck other than chasing pings. So, but those two actually give a shit.
Most of the PD love shootouts, so it was like a guaranteed shootout coming after 4 of it.
I mean, listen, don't get me wrong. There's a motherfucking guy that blew up the goddamn courthouse. Ain't nobody looking for his ass. Hey.
Someone blew up the courthouse and everyone's
Hey, ping goes off. Ain't nobody care. They're like fucking security trip.
Little fiend.
Yeah.
Shit, if I knew where Bazin was, I'd snitch.
I mean, look, forehead. You know as much as I do. You're cuter than the rest. That's why we like coming after you. You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Like I ain't gonna deny that.
You know, I got some
By the way,
cocaine in my pockets. You want to check it?
I ain't checking. You ain't got shit. You went through the damn metal detector. You know what I mean?
Cocaine doesn't go
I got
through
some
metal
cocaine
detectors,
on
dog.
me. I got some meth in my shoes.
You ain't got. I'm gonna check that trunk each and every time. You know what I mean?
You're a little freak, bro. I pulled off and you went straight for my
I
trunk instead of
did.
going to
Hell
tase me, you
yeah.
little freaky frog.
No, oh, you mean with the
honest,
chase
bro,
the other day? No, I pulled your ass over to get you off interference. You know what I mean?
I'm saying, like, the only thing you got going
Yeah,
for
I was just
yourself
distracting
is
you.
the
I was
things
waiting
I
that
was
you control,
distracting
bro.
your ass. I
Nah,
heard what you
you
said.
were the one getting
You
distracted.
said you were gonna get blooded out if
I
you didn't
was pat
leave. We
down and
boxed your
robbed
ass
by the
in.
same person in the same way, but my
I didn't
my
say
DNA
that. Did I say that?
You did say
I
that.
a lot of
ship,
shit.
but not both.
Yeah.
Yo, my
God,
dog, how
I
much
was
you
distracting you the whole time.
Anyways, all right, gentlemen. I'm gonna go back to my team over here. All right.
You go do
If
that.
you do,
go do that.
I don't know what you guys.
No, we're always winning. Remember, we don't spend time in jail. You know what I mean?
That's
and
true.
let's be honest, we all winning a little bit right now. My shit's on the up right now. You know what I'm saying?
Like Hades on the beach.
Dick will be on the up in your ass.
You shut the fuck up.
My
You need
dick
to
will
get.
be up.
You need to come up with some good
What the
dishes.
fuck?
Yeah.
I thought you took this guy out.
No, me and Knight are both variants of DTF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Grayson didn't know about this like a couple months ago for sure.
Oh, actually, no, I'm not DTF, but I am
Yeah.
DTF, if you know what I mean. With
Right.
Knight.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
And your other husband.
I only have one husband. Knight has two.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's right.
Right. Right.
I'm not making a fifth. I'm still trying to mingle with Miguel over there. You know what I mean?
And Freya.
good
And you mingling with Freya.
No,
I've seen
the
it.
Freya.
That's,
That
that's
was a
an
mistake.
aggressive one over there.
Well, we may as well own it now, right?
Jesus Christ.
We just gave Maeve the detective tag so she can see the investigation.
Ooh. Wait, was she not able to before?
No, she didn't have the tag.
I thought I gave it to her. What the fuck?
No, so the
So Maeve's a
tag-
DTF now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When
Congrats,
you give,
Maeve.
When you give
Thank
your
you.
DTF, you also need to give detective, which opens investigative reports.
Oh, that's strange. I thought I
Okay.
fixed that.
No, just give them. DTF should be a cert, and
Yeah.
detective should be a rank.
No, you don't need a cert to
that's-
DTF because not on duty, right?
Okay, all right. I'm just talking about the administrative.
Oh, you're talking about
Yeah.
DTF.
She's talking about all the weird
Listen.
buttons that we got to push.
Oh,
You know what I
okay.
mean?
Yeah, there's lots of buttons. Listen, I've been doing this a long time.
Hey Ruby, who gets the money if we do charge them here? What department?
I think we'll split it, but I was thinking that we could do a press conference and announce a certain amount of money would be going towards the victims or something like that.
With brain
I was-
damage.
But
I was a
I don't-
victim.
I don't.
Victims
I'm
with brain
thinking-
damage.
I'm changing my mind.
No, I was a victim in this.
Right. So
Yeah, I lost my eye.
It would be Frost, Gray, Erin, and I was
Mhm.
gonna honor the three others, but she's lost her marbles.
Wait, who has?
You know the one thing that I will.
Mae
oh, no,
Miller,
never
the
mind.
lady who stood us up on the stand.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what. Well, so for future, just so I don't forget to mention this, this used to happen to us way back when, and what we started to do was we would bring them into interrogation and have them make it recorded. You know what I mean? So that
Well,
way,
unfortunately, their statements were taken by a PPO while everyone else was out chasing the suspects, and then it was like
Yeah.
bloody pulling teeth to try and get anyone.
try to get her again, type shit.
Yeah, she answered my call a couple of times, and she was like, "Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, everything will be good. Yeah."
Well, she's about to go away for a long time now. Witness tampering on a terrorism case. Like, that's crazy.
That's correct.
Gravy made a great point earlier. Would we not be able to charge her accessory because she was aiding them?
No.
No. What? There's no way to articulate that.
I mean, you can articulate till your face is blue, you know what I mean? But, like, I don't see that sticking. You know what I mean?
Would we not be able to say wait, sorry. No, was she like made to say that? Did someone like force her? Or was it just
She said, and I'm going to quote, I don't want to be seen as snitching. And it's kind of along those lines. And someone goes, just say you don't remember everything. You got amnesia and blah, 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 blah. But virtually what she said on the stand. So, and it's all on tape. So,
You
like
fucking
right there.
taped her saying that? That's crazy.
Well, I didn't expect to. I just didn't think someone was dumb enough to fucking do it. Like, you know what I mean? I was just using it to. Yeah, on the camera.
Can I see the people?
Yeah, I'm gonna give it to you afterwards, just so it doesn't pollute the
my
case. You know what I mean?
Oh, I can't wait for Barrett to hear about this.
That is so crazy. Like,
But let's be cautious about it too, because
yeah,
yes, yeah,
it hasn't been posted just yet.
One big thing that we should have done or done differently was instead of her, we should have had Leonie go up on the stand. She's literally a PD applicant.
Yeah.
No, she's a freaking Looney Tune. She's the one in her statement.
Wait.
That she listen. I know she works for DOC. I know
Wait, if they didn't say anything, who the fuck told Stryker to go start writing this?
Said to me, "I back the fire starters."
Oh, okay, never mind.
Ideally, the best
Don't
witness.
hire then. What
The best witness would have been the one who had the Desert Eagle robbed off them, as they could have confirmed it, right?
Yeah, but
I know
think
we
that was
did. I know we don't know
Nathan.
who that is, but in a fucking ideal world, that would have helped massively.
I think it probably was Nathan, because he's like a criminal.
Yeah, he didn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Judy's in ICU.
What? Yeah, I saw that text a minute ago too.
Oh,
He got bit by Bjorn's dog after Cassidy kicked it.
What?
What?
Yeah.
How have you been?
We got to meet about that after this night.
Yeah, I just saw that. What the fuck?
How have you been, Aaron?
Was it definitely a dog, Bjorn?
It's
I was
good.
told it was a puma.
Doesn't he have a murder kitty that he carries around?
It's my canine, and I got reports that Cassidy may have kicked it to angered it.
I hope it's had rabies shots.
You know what I will say
still
about this case? There doesn't feel like there was much focus on Manx's defense from their counsel.
No.
It was all very, very, very orientated around forehead.
Damn. You're saying he got the shit end?
Hey,
Wait a
Well,
minute.
no, I'm just saying that.
Hey.
Did you
What do you
hear
want, Danger?
from them,
What do you
right?
want?
I'm just
What?
standing here. I'm just standing here. I'm just standing here. What are you talking about?
I feel like you're sending text messages right now.
Hey, Danger, why don't you fuck off, okay?
The fuck?
You heard what I said, bitch. They made me talk about the fucking boat.
Y'all always acting so
Don't
damn
start
sketchy.
talking
I
about the
swear to
boat.
God.
Yeah, you fucking snaky little fucking slivery motherfucker. Get fucked.
Just-
Go
I'm
on,
just
get
wa-
stepping, Danger.
Don't mean
Fucking slivery
easy as
bitch.
Okay.
See, he says this, and then 5 minutes ago, Frost, will you vote for me in this off? And then he comes up with this hard front. This fucking.
I love
You know,
him
I
so
don't
much.
hate many people. Flores and Danger. That's it.
Don't put me in Flores' category.
Yep, I'm putting you in
Don't-
Flores'
don't put
category.
me in
Danger, I am.
Flores' category. Holy fuck. Well, Bailey, we need to talk about Blaine County after this. Me and you and Junior, we gotta talk.
Oh, so we're blind.
We gotta talk.
What?
Not here though.
Oh, okay.
Not here.
Oh, corner.
Yeah. Let's go to corner really quick.
Yeah, good boy.
Yeah, you hold it,
Never mind,
fucking Danger.
forget
You
it.
follow him to the corner.
Do it another day. We'll do it.
All right. Hey, by the way, Bailey, fucking great shit. Thank you for helping us so much with the legislative stuff.
No, it's
You know,
good.
mate?
Anything you want on that side, man, just send it my way and I'll have a look at it.
Hell yeah.
No issue at all.
Or could you do me a favor, Bailey?
Oh yeah, what can I do for you, Frost?
Just to help Danger, you know?
Yeah, he does need it.
Yeah, he lacks social skills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bailey. Did my bang bill go in?
Sorry, what was that, Commander?
Wait, you're
My
DTF and
bang
you
bill.
got bang bills?
No,
bang bill?
I'm working on the glory holes in the BSO first.
What? Mine's way more important.
No, Blaine County is more important to me as they're one of their
Oh,
representatives.
gross. Okay.
Yeah,
I put in a bet bill.
we're legislating glory holes for every room in the
Gross.
BSO.
Oh shit.
Fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are nasty.
Didn't
Is
Bobby was telling like a cadet something about a glory hole earlier today?
No,
Does it have to do with that?
Someone keeps drilling glory holes in the toilets in the BCSO.
Wait.
Gotta be
I-
Jimbo.
Wait.
And
I-
we keep,
That's Jimbo.
wait.
we
What
keep
the
filling
fuck?
them.
But didn't Jimbo ban sex on duty?
He,
Not
well,
this
no,
week. Yeah, we can do it all this
he-
week.
Yeah, he
Shut
banned
him
every
monopolize.
Oh
single
my god.
every single type of erotic behavior on duty, not just sex.
Because of the fallen
Um,
officer, he couldn't take it, and things happen.
So now we just go off duty and sling our dicks through the glory holes.
What?
Sorry.
I can't wait to get off duty.
Hope you guys
Yeah.
sanitize
Yeah.
it and stuff.
No, that's the. Well, with mud, that's all we have, right?
Well, and sand.
And sand, yeah.
Has Carmine been hanging out there by any chance?
No,
Because he was
no.
slapping his shrimp everywhere today.
His shrimp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
Where was he
Put it
slapping
on
it?
the podium and the
Oh my
Posted a
god!
picture of it on Twitter earlier today.
Wait, you posted a photo of Carmine's shrimp?
Yeah.
I know. I did. I saw this. Yep. It was
See
a
that?
thing.
I did.
Yeah,
I
I did.
posted.
What Carmine just slapped on the desk?
Yeah, I even heard it. It was
Why
like
are
a
you
little-
taking photos of his penis?
I mean, he whipped it out in front of everybody. What
I
do you
know,
want from
but
me?
why? I'm
I
asking a
was
question. Why would the
room, I
first
couldn't
thing be,
see it.
let me
You
take a
should've heard-
fucking
look,
camera
I could've
out?
recorded the sound that it made when it slapped. Like, honestly, I'd probably reuse it for something. It was pretty
Jesus
crazy.
fucking
Was it, more like
Christ.
was it more like a plap, not a slap?
No, it
Yeah.
was like a click of your fingers.
Yeah, it was pretty pathetic, to be fair.
Well, you know, we can't all be gifted.
Oh.
Damn.
I'm
You're
gifted.
right.
My mom always told me that.
Why don't you tell me that, Angel?
Intrigued.
Well, because you're not
Okay.
gifted.
Oh,
It's a
you
good
don't
thing.
you don't give him. Well, he does have gold stars. Actually, he's got 4 of
Yeah.
them.
I gave him
Yep.
lots of gold stars. I paid
Well,
him to his
actually,
shit.
I've got 8. You know, I've got 4 on each lapel.
True.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah. What can I say?
Well, you only have one eye.
You have a keen eye.
Frost, I just filed 2 more bar complaints.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's on a vengeance right now.
Angel, your thing might be cooked, by the way.
What's that?
Look at due process and due juris precedence
Mm-hmm.
section 17.
Oh
Let's take a
my
look.
God.
Let's take a look. Section 17. Charge of the state. What does this have to do with anything?
Have a look. We'll see.
How long you think he's gonna be
Citizens of the
deliberating for?
state Andreas should not be subject to more than
At least an
360
hour.
months of
Yeah, he said up to an
incarceration.
hour.
What does
No
this have
balls,
to
you
do
go
with
and
thing?
press the on
If
button
the
on Barrett
results
said.
of a ruling given out by
That's why
sitting
they've got
judge
them
or
up there.
justice,
Hey, Bean.
Or if the
Hey,
charge
Brian,
is
would you
not
be able
brought
to
decision violation
sign a
of
quick
court
search
order
warrant for me?
contempt court.
I would have to read it.
It's a tiny one. It is really tiny.
Okay,
It's
let
just
me
for
take a
permission
look.
to open up a
Yeah, but I don't. Again, I don't really see
fucking
how this affects
red
it at all.
crate tanks up here in Toledo.
Oh, okay. I got you. Give me a
It just
second.
means
I'm
that
be
they
on the phone.
can't send you to jail for more than 360 months if they give you contempt of court.
What's the number?
Unless it's
Number is 3293. Should be the latest report.
True. I suspect also they're gonna try and push on with it. They're gonna say, "Well, that gives us the right."
Well, that's
and you
what's
have, you have to go back and slap them back again.
Well, that is what's in their right to do so.
I just need signatures, man. That's what I need. This place is
For what?
Okay, I like it. Done.
All right, perfect. With you, Brent.
Anytime. You take care now.
Disappointed in you is my favorite one.
Disappointing. Yeah, it's like pretty. I try not to do too much to my signatures. I think that it's fun to do them every now and then, but it also makes it look really unserious at the same time.
I was reacting on a docket post.
Oh, you
I don't know
are.
what you're talking about.
Oh.
I don't see those.
Yeah, I don't see him
Brad's gonna
either.
get banned because of this.
What are you talking about, Maxa?
Nothing.
What?
What
did you just say?
Oh, I'm just talking to myself. My bad. I was just reading
okay.
Twitter. Yeah.
Keep it up. You probably will. What the fuck?
Yeah, what Listen, at the end of the day, even if this goes nowhere, at least I tried.
Yeah, gold stars.
I think that the system dies
are
when
they
people stop
invisible?
putting effort into it.
Mm-hmm.
those ghosty.
You,
see
Maeve,
those
of
people
course.
over
I'm
there?
talking about you. You did an amazing job today. And I think you're going to nail
Thank
him.
you.
And even if you don't.
Hey, you guys might need to like walk outside and back in, whoever this is.
All right,
Why?
Mr. Bryant.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
two people's feet. Oh, is that my son?
Just skedaddling.
Oh, good, good. Hey,
Every single thing
Junior's in the ICU, by the way,
we've been
now.
doing, like, that's serious. Since
Junior.
that situation,
Yeah, he's in the
they've
ICU.
started using
Yeah.
like local.
I wanted to go
cars,
over there,
they've
but I had to be
started,
over here.
like leaving no trace.
I'm not
of
around tomorrow, but I'm gonna email you
Imagine that.
across the stuff
You know,
for
And the
naming,
other
or we're
people
gonna
have
figure the
started
name for
wearing
it out,
masks
please.
on their face
Love
when they
it.
rob
Hell
banks.
yeah.
See how they
Okay.
learn when they go to court for stuff? It's crazy. Oh, sorry. Hi, Harvey.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Anyway, beautiful day outside.
It is a wonderful day.
Oh, do you need me to wander off? Sorry.
No.
Oh.
You're good. Just talking about
Dude,
the
I'm
things
getting
that people
subtweeted
learn.
by this lady. Who the hell is she?
What lady?
Your fucking court case lady.
My court case lady.
Yeah, Hannah Barr. She's fucking subtweeting me now.
Oh. Aw, are your big feelings hurt? Everyone disagreeing with you could just be that you are actually wrong. Maybe victim complex much?
Wait, did you tweet something, Angel?
No, I posted an injunction against the DOJ for barring contempt of court rulings. I found a very alarming discrepancy with the legislation as it's written, which means that the DOJ was issuing contempt of court rulings under the previous contempt of court charge and not the new updated one that's posted into our legislation. And so I posted an injunction saying, hey, you guys have to walk that back because this is not the correct charge and this is how it's supposed to be written.
Who is this even?
Hanabar is the person from the civil case that I got entered into.
No, I know that, but like, beside that, you know what I mean?
I have no idea who she is. I'm gonna be honest with you.
You guys want to know who she is? I don't know who she is. Somebody got a steal of a deal for a property for $1.
I am glad that we're getting the conclusion today.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. We have to be prepared, too, because they might run when the run does come.
So hopefully
They're
that's
absolutely gonna run. They've got warrants.
Speaking of running, where are they?
They're
he
on
said
the
that.
other side of the thing.
Couldn't
talking
see
to
his
people,
big head
probably
from
about
here.
their plans.
Yeah. So the people on the outside should hopefully be done cleaning up by the time. I'm sure they'll be done.
Maxwell, did you tell Stryker to write a subpoena?
Yeah.
Okay, he shouldn't be involved in this. So,
Well, Arnold and I were talking to each other. Oh,
No.
why? Because of the original.
well,
Oh, was he part?
number
well, then we can
one,
just scratch it.
and I don't want him to be anywhere near anything I'm touching. And number two, he literally self-conflicted himself.
Okay.
So,
I was standing next to Arnold, and he texted me, and I was like, "Yeah, just write it."
oh no, hell no.
That's fine.
He's
It's not signed or anything.
Yeah, he's literally conflicted. So,
On to you. How do I wait? Who is it? Is it Jem?
Bro, I actually need to go make some coffee. This is not a joke. Anyway,
It's gotta be Jem. You're by the ocean, right? On Great Ocean Highway.
so if you're curious, he got conflicted himself on the entire case because he
Oh my God. Okay. All right. Let me get some units on you.
he went and said that law enforcement blew it
How
up.
long do you think Carmine's gonna last?
What?
You know what's crazy is he asked to ride with me to go over some stuff today.
Oh my lord.
Then he suspended Wade from motor cert already, and then told me I could flip it if I wanted to, and I said absolutely not. You make a decision, you're sticking to it. I'm not flipping shit. So he's got to own what he does as captain.
So I guess Dev is trying to.
And
I think it's one thing to boss Bobby around.
Is it illegal to
but
cuff them beforehand? No, it's
not
bad
the
form.
others.
We
Well,
wouldn't
no,
do that.
but Wade was calling him a bitch or something. So Wade was being
Yeah.
disrespectful to Carmine. Not
Okay.
Carmine gave an option, said he can do push-ups or something and apologize, or he's gonna keep his cert. So he doesn't want Wade calling him a bitch anymore.
You know,
who's
he's
with
the
Jeff
lead
right
of
now?
Moda.
Yeah, I know. That's what I told Carmine.
I thought Opal was going to give us names. Instead, she just says, "Hey, here you go."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he's already suspended from it, so there it is.
What?
All right. Fun time.
They're not decided who won yet. It just ended. It's going to be a while. I think we're going to end up losing.
He's not around tomorrow.
I think we're going to end up losing the
I'm gonna
case.
link up with Carmine. And,
I think Barrett put up a really. Okay, do you want? I'll tell you guys Brian's actual thoughts. PD didn't do the most obvious thing a long time ago, and keep in mind, I'm learning this live, that apparently no one in the detective space, CID, etc., right? They out there motherfucking cooking meth. We don't even have a document describing DNA analysis. Unfortunately, and that's why I cut off the conversation. I was like, guys, this isn't weird. This is actually a very extreme, legitimate problem, is that we as law enforcement actually need to know how that works. And so if we don't know how it works, the judge who's making the ruling isn't going to know how it works. So what Barrett actually pointed out is an extremely legitimate point. And we have and had the opportunity to have and had the opportunity to do this.
Lane's got a lot more going on. The only shit thing
Oh, Barrett's done one, really?
Is like we were waking up every day, like figuring how the fuck we were like going to be able to pay the BCSO that week.
Oh, did you pick up your check yet?
No, but like,
bro.
No, I haven't picked up in fucking ages.
Oh my god, brother, that was a big ass check.
I haven't picked my paycheck up in probably a month.
Like 70 mil, I think.
I just don't feel like I need it, you know? So I forget.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
Oh, also I think the 2 interceptor grant got accepted.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, Stevie. I asked Junior for 2 million.
Yeah.
So we can make 2 Yoted interceptors, and he made me put a request in and said he'll do it.
Easy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
And then-
that's easy because Aventura's already making one.
That's good. What we want is, all the interceptors are MRPD.
Yeah.
We requested the grant so we can just have 2 actually in our garage, up north,
I agree.
because we don't have any.
I think we can get some 2 Yoda interceptors. We're about to have a Yoda premiere as well in there. We're gonna have a stacked search section.
Oh, I got a Yote as well.
Oh, and I think Stevie got another one too.
Wait, you got?
Well, no, I didn't. Not yet. I'm still working on it.
Oh, easy.
750K? Are you insane? Are you crazy?
Hey,
Are you crazy?
hey, them shit's expensive now. I actually bought.
You just got ripped off.
You got ripped off big time.
I bought it from our good friend Michael Manx.
Yeah, no, he
Oh
ripped you the
my
fuck off.
God.
What the hell? What you mean?
What?
Now they gotta lose some pays
I
for
was
it.
trying to get a Yote for so long.
Why would you spend? Wait, for the blocker or fully?
No, fully billed.
Oh, no, that's not bad then.
Frost, I was getting you one for 450K.
We'll get that
No.
one too.
For
We'll
the
get that one too.
450 one was the
that.
block.
No. I'm getting an actual built one for 450 as well.
Oh,
I always buy these shit. If they're good price, I'm buying them
Well,
constantly.
all of you guys have Yokes. It was about time I treated myself.
Okay, and where's your yoke, Frost?
In
Where's
in
your
my
yoke?
penumbra.
Okay, no, where's your other yoke, Frost?
Listen, Maeve deserved that Yoke. I tried to get it back. I tried.
No, you didn't.
No, I did. I was being emotionally gaslit.
I think you allowed you went up to her and she went, "Do you want it back?" And you said no.
Yeah, because I couldn't break her little heart, She
Can't
loves
believe
that yoke so much.
Honestly,
I
you know what
just
you
ca-
should do? If she
I
wins this, you
couldn't
should
rip it
gift her
from
that
her
yoke for
hands.
good.
Yeah, I mean it changed up.
Oh, if she wins this court case, she deserves that yoke.
She already has it for good. I can't get it back.
That's true.
You know what though? That's a good thing, like, because she might think that one day I'll take it back, so we can use that.
Okay. Well, no, she told me, she was like, he hasn't taken it back from me yet. And he was like, but he keeps asking
and you
about
didn't
it.
say, "Oh yeah, he wants it back," and you could have got it.
Yeah, I did. But then I said that you have to ask. I'm not making it easy for you.
Oh my God, have you drove your Buffalo today?
No, but I drove I drove your number.
It's nice, right? Mm.
I really like how that drives.
Hmm.
I did it for a street race. It was sick.
It is good. I want to put it
Maybe
in a
Misha crush
C7
out.
as well.
Good.
That's at 1036 brake with no yoke, so I can't, and it's really good. So I can't imagine why I started with a yoke.
It's insane.
The second biggest band, who are a band called Kneecap. They're fucking sick. By the way, if you've never heard Kneecap, listen.
How's your yoke treating you, Maeve?
Oh, it's so good. I love it. I heard you got one too.
Yeah, I got one too. I'm glad you love
You?
the yoke that I gave you, Anna. Yeah, good.
No, the other person.
Good, good. So you're not that bored of it? Yeah.
No.
No?
No, not at all.
That's great. That's great.
Ike?
Yeah, that's real good.
I love that all the BCSO stayed in here. I appreciate that.
You're making me stand here. while
Yeah,
you
of
do
course.
your
Supporting you,
phone.
Commander Ruby. We got you, because we are all DTF, Ruby.
Not all the time.
You know, it's only funny when you say sometimes they're false. Like,
I'm not lying. We are DTF. Like the detective task. Hi, Mustard. You know, I'm good.
Might go do a film for a year next year, potentially, which is on the cards.
Oh my God.
If you want, it's actually like it's not just productive; it's also keeping you busy in a way that's engaging too.
You know the Buffaloes are shit now.
Really?
Yep. I think they got like a 950 rating, so yeah, they start to taper off at 100.
I like the yacht in my premiere, but sometimes it feels like I'm going to launch.
Oh my God! Oh, how is it in the premiere? Do you know what the score is in there?
It's no, I'd have to have a look, but it's super incredibly quick.
Oh,
and I
like
think
today,
because
right?
the car is so small, because the car is a
Ooh.
smaller, it feels like you're ice skating really fast.
I have it in my
Mm.
yoke with stage 5s and like different lightweight and no dampeners, I think. And it's like a rocket.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, but it's really heavy, so you have to like compensate for when you're gonna break.
Okay.
So
Oh,
I got
shit.
my yacht in shift 3, and it was a lot cheaper. So
I think you can. There's definitely out there. It's one of those like you got to just keep an eye on it type things. Like 750 is insane.
I'm bewildered that one of the lawyers just didn't know the case.
Murphy, that's typical Murphy.
Yeah. Just so bewildered.
Yep.
I was just like living in random city. It was fucking great. Drinking cheap wine, eating good food.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, the next one, if I do this next.
Angel, when you get a chance, could you take a look at the Buffalo? See if you notice anything different.
Yeah, I've looked at it. It's cooked.
Oh, you have? Okay. Is it wait, is it cooked or is it not cooked?
Oh, yeah, it's cooked.
Okay. Yeah. So I feel like at 120 or 130, it's like the acceleration just dies.
Yeah, that's about right. The for some reason the engines are really not working well today.
Okay.
I don't know why, but
Everything else though, like that Penumbra was hitting 200.
yeah, I think the Buffalo is just so heavy now that it's wearing on our engines. You know what I mean? But the number's so light
Oh.
that it does really well with it. So
Okay.
I think we might need to swap into Penumbras, Brian.
Well, I already got approved. I'm gonna
Oh,
get another
nice.
one.
Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Good shit. That's what I like to hear.
I haven't seen him for 2, 3, 4
I want my muscle car though. Fuck.
It's kind of ugly and big though.
Idiot. I would kill for like a Mustang, like the OG one.
Oh
like,
yeah, we
or
used
like
to
a
have one of those.
Dominator or something with lights on it.
You remember the Mustang that Snow would get really mad at if we touched?
Yeah,
Remember that thing?
From like 10 years ago type shit?
Yeah, from like a long time ago.
That is my favorite. That one was so
That was
good.
really cool, man. I went like 100 miles an hour too.
Yeah. I just like the idea. To me, when I think Interceptor, I think like a Charger, you know, like those trooper Chargers that you see on the highway patrol, you know, where it's just like, it's designed for just gunning it down the highway. You know what I mean? I'd not be good for it. Well, okay. Well, ones that troopers got are, you know, in other states, they're real good, but something like that's still good, you know? It's like a Penumbra, like, it makes sense, but like it don't make sense in my head hitting with it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? But
What
like
if we bribe somebody to help us get a Dominator?
that would be the best thing ever. You know what I mean?
I'm sure we could find someone.
Like even if it was shit when it came to city turns, like but its main weapon was highway blasting, like that, or like parallel. Oof.
Well, I don't know if I'll be able to get it, but we should try. There's no reason not to, right?
I got to bribe Sosa to be around and see what it finds in the trooper girl.
Yeah, you do got to do that.
All right.
Hey, do you need any more of those, you know, let's talk about?
Oh, you mean syringes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll help you out later.
Okay.
Hey, what's up, Maeve?
Hey. Hey, sorry, I'm
You're good? It's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's okay. You're allowed to be cooked. Listen, doing court stuff is exhausting. The last 2 days for me have been miserable too, just writing stuff up. I can't imagine how you're feeling right now.
Good. I think
with like every court case I've done, this is still not the longest one. Actually, that's a lie. Well, not me, but my cousin had a court case that lasted like 5-6 hours over a bear.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I think the longest one I've been in, it was 8 hours, and then deliberation.
What the fuck?
16 hours of court? What are you talking about,
Yeah,
Brian?
I'm trying to remember which one it was. It was 8, and then deliberation on the third day. The one with what's his name was very long. Edgar de Castillo. I wasn't there, but I saw it on TV.
Don't tell me that.
You know which one?
Oh yeah, that one was insane.
That was like 15 minutes.
Oh, don't worry about it. His case was way bigger.
Oh,
you know
actually,
what I mean?
it was long because we all did those speeches at the end.
Yeah, it was. I think it was Lang and Edgar. That was like multiple attempted murders, serial assaults, and killings.
I think.
I don't know if I was there.
I think forehead might be cooked. I think Mike
I
might
am.
be found not guilty. I'm not too sure, but I think forehead might be cooked because there's so much evidence against him.
I know who does.
Like, I need you to be Sal Holler.
I don't know if I was there. For
I'm
this
not
one.
sure. Maybe it'll be done within the next 20, 30.
It sounds familiar, and Ventura was there. But
He's coming back in now.
Oh shit! Wait, really?
Wait, really?
Oh my god, guys, hurry up! They're talking amongst themselves. Webster and fucking Manx are on the other side of the thing, talking to their boys.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he will.
This
He'll
is not
tell-
good.
He'll let everyone know. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Time, guys. It's time.
Go. Everyone just locked in when he walked.
Everyone's all locked in all of a sudden.
Chat, I think this is gonna be.
Thank you, Judge Devereaux.
Everybody was on their bestest behavior ever.
I think they're gonna win this because there wasn't an underlining of need of affirmative
Whatever happens,
defense,
mate.
and there is no
You
a
did
reasonable
fantastic.
alternative
No, he wasn't.
presented.
Actually, the truth,
Surprisingly, he was behaving.
No.
Kai was a good little bitch.
I just hope people don't
Oh
get
my
too
God,
burned with
no,
it.
they missed
There's a lot of things we can improve with the
No.
case from what we saw.
I heard Forehead couldn't
But
even.
I'm
take
gonna
the
be
stand 'cause
shocked.
He can't even read a script.
We all know he can't read. That's fucked up.
Okay, is everybody here who needs to be here? I see you, Mr. Monks. I see you, Mr. Webster. I see the prosecution team. I appreciate you all being patient. I know that took longer than you probably wanted it to.
To be honest, that was faster than I thought it was going to.
Okay. I'm calling court back into session for what is a different day of the year, the 17th of the 9th, 2025. Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing okay.
Oh shit.
In the case of the People versus Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx, I am back with a verdict. After much deliberation and due consideration of the evidence, the arguments made today in the courtroom, and also the testimony given here today by all the witnesses who I appreciate being here, this is my verdict. Okay, so all suspects are innocent until proven guilty. That guilt must be proven beyond a reasonable doubt. That does not mean that the evidence and testimony must be perfect, that it must exceed a shadow of a doubt, just that no reasonable doubt is left. This case hinges upon a mountain of
Reasonable doubt.
The police did an amazing job here. The report is detailed and expertly broken down. I have no complaints with the evidence and the statement given.
Yeah, we're fucked.
Oh, yeah, Rip, GG,
He's
go
being
next.
too nice.
Okay.
But it must be noted, and I think it has
Quick
been
check their
highlighted by the
trunks.
defense, that some of the circumstantial evidence provided fails to corroborate itself. Differences in the way Sergeant Carter and Sergeant Gray's duty weapons were returning with different fingerprint evidence, despite the narrative being presented that they were taken by similar individuals and put on the ground by other individuals, forensically raises a question. The DNA evidence on the found parachutes raises a question. If it had come back to Aubrey Webster or Michael Manx, it would clearly strengthen the prosecution's case. I don't think, however, that it not coming back to either of those individuals proves their innocence, that they didn't do it. But it does raise levels of doubt. It raises questions. Differing statements from officers indicate different thoughts as to who they believe the primary suspects were on the day in question. Casings found in the vicinity of other named individuals all detract from the main arguments presented, laying forward the claim that Aubrey Webster and Michael Manx are the primary terrorist actors. I am not a DNA expert. I have no context in which to assign labels to the freshness of the DNA. Contextually, old DNA could be 10 minutes old or 4 months old.
See,
and
that's
I don't know
that's
that.
exactly what
And
I said
don't know
needed to be
how
said.
to attribute weight to that beyond it not being fresh. This adds some doubt, however. If the identification of Mr. Webster and Mr. Manx purely comes down to DNA and then circumstantial evidence on top of that, then that identification has to be beyond a reasonable doubt. Too many questions here are raised for that. A gun with Webster's DNA is found in the IAA building, but how long was it there? How did it get there? Especially given testimonies to how the scene was left for an indeterminate amount of time. It leaves me with more questions. The Sergeant Carter belongings coming back to Manx would appear to be an obvious connection. Yet the fact that Sergeant Gray's items failed to provide the same ID provides doubt as to the veracity of that evidence. Why didn't they both come back to the same person? I'm left with questions. I don't know. Too many questions remain for this court to be confident with the identification purely from DNA. So then we need to look at the circumstantial situation, which, leads us to the reports of vehicles being stolen. The reports, the evidence coming back to who those vehicles belong to when found on individual scenes. We have vehicles, cars, and then boats and also aeroplanes coming back to a specific group of individuals, right? And that can't be ignored, and it shouldn't be ignored. It is telling of a narrative. Specifically here, we are left with, when assessing, do I believe that Mr. Monks and Mr. Webster were involved? Yes, I do. I'm not a fool. I can read between the lines. Do I believe that Mr. Monks and Mr. Webster were complicit and accessories to this?
No.
I can see that argument. Do I believe that today that was proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Nope.
I'm left with too many questions.
Sorry,
even with the
Frost, you fell
smaller
for it.
charges. The circumstantial evidence, while thick and weighty, sometimes turns left and provides an alternative narrative. Could this have been Miguel Almerian?
But they didn't make that
Yes,
argument.
It could have been.
Yeah.
Could it have been Miguel Almerian and Webster and Monks? Yeah, it could have been. Could it have involved Misha Standel and Dax Marshall, who were mentioned in somebody's testimony? I think it was Ruby's, where they were found below. They were found below gun casings at the Crystal Casino. Yes, of course, it could have been. But I'm left answering only for Webster and Monks today, and too many alternatives are left open with evidence pointing in those directions. I'm finding Aubrey Webster and Michael Monks not guilty on all charges.
Congratulations, boys.
That is the verdict of this court.
Hey, Fred, fuck you,
Thank
you fucking
you.
bum, you fucking bum bitch.
Hey,
You fucking loser
go
pussy.
drop dead.
You fucking bitch.
Hey, time to
Hey,
say. I'll
hey,
to my
hey,
dick.
hey,
That's inappropriate.
Yeah, I didn't
Fucking
press the
loser.
charge.
You
I don't know what
fucking
you guys
bitch.
are talking
Fucking
about.
bitch. Fuck you and
If
your
I
whole
did it,
PD,
you
you
would've
fucking
lost.
clown. Fuck you, bitch boy.
Hey,
maybe next time, Chief.
Fuck
Maybe
you
next
and
time,
your
Chief.
whole
Get a better
corrupting
case
the
together
courtroom.
next time.
I didn't get any of the case together.
fucking bitch.
Shut up,
I wish you
bitch.
fucking
Shut
died
up,
that day. I
bitch.
wish you died that day. I wish you
Hey,
died.
hey, you need. Hey, get out of here. Get
I
out
wish
of here
you
before you
fucking
get
died.
arrested,
I wish you
Chubb.
fucking died. Huh?
Get him!
What
Hey,
the guy
hey.
just...
Hey!
Angel.
Yes?
Aubrey still has a warrant.
Yeah, let's go get it.
Oh,
He's
get him while it's gone.
Yeah, let's go get it.
All right.
Congratulations, Mr. Webster.
The verdict just came through.
What an all. What
All right. Hey.
Yep, you owe me an engine, buddy.
That's sort of.
Oh shit.
Well done, Murphy.
Ruby,
thank you, Ronnie, for
honestly,
taking my case. Ronnie, thank you
Let's
so
go.
much.
Say well done.
All right.
No problem, Mr. Webster.
Ruby, Maeve, y'all
Hey,
honestly did a
Art.
very good job.
Well, welcome.
I
Well
don't
done,
know.
Alex.
I think I got him in
Stay
theatrics.
there. Yeah, don't talk to me because
Re-
I'm
reignite
gonna say
the
some pretty
fire.
bad words to you.
Hey, it's
for
just
real?
professional. I can keep it compartmentalized.
Hey,
but
Mr. Webster.
okay, all right.
You,
Take it
you did do
personal.
good.
Hey,
You,
Mr.
you made a
Webster.
real good argument, to be honest.
I got him in theatrics.
Love that.
Let's
Yeah.
be real.
I think what it comes down to, and what was clear to me, is DNA should have been documented and known by the police
Well done,
department,
Ellie.
and we
Well,
can't
here's the
make
thing
excuses
is-
for that. So
When I was in the marshals, I forced one of the marshals to
how's
sit to
the job with the
babysit the
mayor's
DNA
office?
machine for an entire
Pretty
storm
busy.
and document it
Pretty
every
busy, but it's
hour.
good.
Like there's a marshal
wait,
report out there.
why
that
don't we
has-
have that? What the fuck?
Y'all should have. I thought y'all did. But I literally
God
forced the marshal to
fucking
sit and
David.
babysit it for 12
Yeah.
fucking hours just to document every hour what happened to it and like what the readings were.
Yep.
And that's always like, y'all should have this.
Yep.
Why isn't this there? Because I'm pretty sure old means it's more than 2 hours old.
All right. I've been
All right.
standing for like 6 hours.
No,
I'm
it's
hungry.
about
I
6
gotta get
hours.
Food. I gotta like.
I was actually
6
surprised.
hours, that's even worse.
No. 6, it's like a breakdown of 6 hours. So like every hour, it's got a different degradation pattern. But that's from my observation, not a like. There's no detail on it. You know
Ryan,
what I mean?
when Maeve's
So-
had like 3 or 4 more court cases, she's gonna be dangerous as a
Oh my
brainer.
god.
Yeah. Oh,
she honestly,
I
she
agree.
should have had this.
Actually, so just because I know you probably need to go to sleep there.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that some of these things like DNA readers and shit like that, it needs to be published. Let me provide an example, right? Breathalyzer testing machines have to report their details to the state, available to every judge, law enforcement agency, etc.
I would love more context on this.
I
would
think
love
we
more
need that
context
as
on
well.
this.
And I did try to explain this, right? Like, at the end of the day, Bear made a really good point. I know that people got a little confused, which is why the weird comment and whatever came in, and I get that. But the reality here is, you were trying to argue how old was it really? But the problem is that we can't answer it. You obviously don't know the answer to that, Grayson. You're a judge, right? So who the fuck would know it, right? And so that standard, I think, needs to be detailed and available to all government entities.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
I mean, some testing, some understanding. I think
Yeah.
it
You
would
know,
be really useful.
Someone has done testing.
There is a Marshall. Like I was just telling Brian about this.
Yeah.
There is a Marshall report because I
It's
forced
not a
one of the
Marshall
marshals.
report.
Is it? Because I forced a marshal to sit and
Where is
babysit a
it?
DNA
Brian,
machine for an entire store one day.
19247.
19247. 19247.
Because I think it was Gunner that I made do it. Was it Gunner or?
Oh,
It
see,
doesn't say.
I don't think this is accurate. This isn't accurate anymore. Yeah. Nowadays,
I can't see it.
Yeah, nowadays fingerprints are, because it says 2 hours here, and then after 2 hours it's old. Now it's like, it goes like,
There's like
fresh.
5 different live.
Yeah, there's different
multiple different
layers
levels
now. Yeah.
There's one I think. Yeah, there's one. There's a report from like Gunner Kane where I made him do it one day.
Yeah.
And there's like he labeled it every single hour, and there's like 5 different levels of what it is.
Yeah. How old is this?
February. That one in particular, that
So
it was February.
that means it was changed at some stage.
Yeah, probably
Either
in
way,
the last 7 months.
Would y'all be in agreement that this is something I'm going to try to hit up? I think things when it comes to like machines and like it's a very reasonable argument. That's why I think I'm glad you made that, quite frankly. Which is, how can you, based on this evidence, understand the time of the time delay, right? Someone else could have come and put it there, or this, that, and the third.
The way I've always understood DNA in terms of like it being there and not is, if it's there, then it is definitively there, and if it's not, that doesn't mean that someone didn't touch it.
Yeah, but like in terms of like time references, though, with the 6 gradients of it, right? That is something that should be usable, but at the same time, it needs to be understood to be usable, because fresh has a classification per the device. And
fresh is literally like less than 2 hours old.
Yeah,
and that's why I saw that and I was like, man, the timeline doesn't. That's one of the key things that I picked up on pretty early on. I was like, it doesn't say fresh, which means it's at least 2 hours old. I was like, we can start creating doubt off that.
But yeah, like it raises doubt, right? But like for me, without that context, I'm like, well, I don't know if old's 10 minutes. I don't know if it's 4 months. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right? It's hard to. In either way, if I lean in too hard, I'm fucking somebody over, because the reality is I don't know. It's just an assumption.
Yeah.
Yeah, without a documented number, you're kind of you're guessing at that point, and then
basically.
like you said, you're
That's
fucking
not
over
my job,
somebody
right?
off of your opinion, and then that's a whole fucking thing. So
I do want to ask a question, and this isn't meant to be a slide against your ruling there, Grayson. The doubt that you sort of presented there, because I know obviously you're not going to give us a full write up of how the conclusion was made. But so some of the doubt, like the way that I think they were trying to produce it on the prosecution side, is that it was unreasonable for someone else to have been present and a participant of these things. And I think you concluded in that yourself, right?
I think they were probably involved, right? I think they were probably involved. If you want numbers, I was
Probable cause all
about
day.
60, 65%, right? I was kind of there. I wanted 70 for terrorism. I wanted that extra.
Well,
the ID was something that I was just like not sold on immediately. The ID is just it's just a little shaky.
Well,
Just
so
a
for
little.
clarity's sake, you said that you believe that there may have been accessory to terrorists, right?
I
But
think
then
that
in
the
turn, there wouldn't
argument
be
would have been
a-
easier there, right?
I see what you're saying, but for you, like, what would be because see that gets a little confusing there, right? Accessory, you're saying that they may not have been the bombers, but they may have been the getawayers.
Oh yeah, and yeah, they may have provided vehicles. I think the argument that they provided vehicles is probably
Okay.
way more substantial than they were the primary actors, right?
So-
considering what happened.
For me, the question comes.
They were involved as in furtherance of the act, effectively, at some point,
Understood.
right?
So for me,
Yeah, I think we get closer to that, right?
This runs back the Rami Al Rahman and the Miguel Amarian case, right? It's very similar outlinings here. Where is the line where affirmative defense becomes necessary, right? Because and this is just my opinion, right? There needs to be a reasonable alternative, right? And However, absent of a reasonable alternative that is presented by the defense, what brings in the line of reasonable doubt into this, right? Someone could have done some things, right? However, where is the evidence of someone else?
I mean, there was a bunch of statements, right? Like, for example, your statement yourself in the report, you said you thought that Miguel Almiron was the primary, right? You thought he was the main
Well,
suspect.
I never said that. I only said it was his plane, right?
Let me see. I literally just read this, Brian. And I'm
No,
like,
no,
I'm
you,
not, again.
no,
I
you're
read
good.
this.
You're good.
below
I
the
don't want to
evidence.
like hyper break down your thing. This is more me trying to understand for exactly.
Given that
like,
law enforcement knew Miguel Almiron was suspect number 1, they made their way to the location of the 911.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that is true.
Right. And then
Yeah.
there was also in Ruby's statement in the report references that she arrived at the Crystal Casino, found Misha Standel and Dax Marshall, I think his name is, at the bottom, went upstairs and found gun casings there.
Yeah.
Like, that's a secondary inference to somebody else who could have done it. Like, most of the other alternatives that I mentioned came directly from PD reports and statements.
So that then draws kind of a second question, right? Because reports are made in the moment. So at the moment, you're going to have like a dozen, 2 dozen, 3 dozen officers providing a perspective from their lens as to what is a primary and non-primary, right? But then it goes into the next stage of, investigation that takes a week, 2 weeks, or whatever. At which point those investigators are affirming now who the primary actors are.
I agree.
And
here's the thing. I didn't
so-
read any statements that I wasn't referenced to. I only read the ones that were directed to by the prosecution.
Absolutely. So I'm using this as more of like a case study question, right? Is like, now, if you were to run it back, right? Let's just presume these guys did this shit. And would it be more beneficial for there to be a follow-up report that is superseding the initial reports, right? Because effectively what I'm trying to say here is the presentation of the primary suspects here are in lieu of all the investigation that took place after the day of the original writing. You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense with what I just stated?
Yeah, I know what you're saying. As long as all the evidence is contained, right? Like, I don't care about the narrative of the statements, right? That much. If it's not being presented, I don't care as much about that. As long as all the actual factual evidence is contained, I just don't want more votes violations. Like, I'd have no objection to that, to be real.
Sorry, just my own note. Brian, do you mean like a master report? So like there's one like greater report that includes everything over like the shorter, like in the moment time period? Is that what you
Right,
mean?
because in the moment, the different lenses are going to believe there's different primary actors, but post-investigation, that needle's going to redirect.
If you can craft a report that does that for you, that's great, right? The thing is, you'd still need to reference the original incident report so the defense attorneys could,
Yeah, we have the ability to do that.
So they could get that, so they could FOIA that and then argue their shit from based off, because, the exculpatory evidence there in other people's things might provide the defense attorneys with an argumentation of like they an affirmative defense where they're like, hey, look, it wasn't my guy, it was Misha. Hey, it wasn't my guy, it's actually Miguel. Right. And so that needs to be available at some point. But like, I understand if you're just trying to like present a better case to me instead of like that report was massive. There was so much fucking evidence, dude. It was wild.
Yeah, it was huge.
That was like
really,
fine police work. Like actually
It
good
was.
like I'm not complaining about that at all. That was amazing.
I seriously, and I know they left upset, which I get. I understand. I've been there.
They've
I
worked
hope
hard
in the
and
long
I
run.
get that.
Yeah, I hope Ruby and Maeve both understand. Like they did their job. There is no
well
fault. There is no failures
No,
here.
I
It
don't.
was like y'all's job is to get to probable cause and get it to court. As far as I'm concerned, they did their job
You
100%.
okay?
They made it.
Yeah,
Like,
a little bit,
you
thirsty, don't
know
worry.
what fucked them? That first witness. I'm assuming that first witness was the star witness, and I do not recall kills the case.
That's kind of where I came in afterwards. I mean, but, this is why. So I used to get in trouble for this when I came back, this season, and I was bringing witnesses into a recording room, and I had fucking my quote unquote superiors at the time be like, "Why the fuck are you interrogating them? They're a fucking victim." I'm like, Are you fucking dumb? The reason you fucking record that shit is in case they go and do what happened today. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't disagree at all, Brian. I'd do the same.
Yeah,
if I was
absolutely.
prosecuting.
Yeah, because then you can the judge can then determine things like, well, I'll tell you right now, they're about to get fucked. I have her on 4K right now, so so
I can imagine.
PD did just get a prosecutor.
Oh,
LSPD, you mean?
Well,
Hey,
she's
don't
hired as
ever
a
touch me
dispatcher.
without saying you're going to touch me. Remember, going for search.
Okay, I'm dipping. I'll see you later.
Do you need food?
Yeah, that was
Thank you for staying up so late, sir.
Remember, we're PD. We got rules.
Be safe.
I was gonna ask, and then Quangle just walked. I appreciate it.
I really, truly hope they don't see this as a loss on their part, because it really was solid work. There really was. It was a struggle on that one.
I think it was. I
really dig
think
on it.
it's the affirmative defense thing that comes back into play, right? Like, I don't want to poke holes too much in this, but it comes back to where does the line of affirmative come from, right? Like, where do you put in the affirmative defense? At what stage, right? And figuring out when that line begins is a very difficult bit to kind of line in.
God, man, I will say too, man, something that tripped me up that I totally fucked up on. And
Did you
I'm
do
sure
all
could
the
tell
work?
it.
I don't think. Let me ask you just straight. Did Murphy do anything on this case?
Yeah, they did. He was articulate. So I'm like a facts person. I served law enforcement.
I mean,
for 7 years
prior
in this state,
to
so I know how a lot of that shit works.
2 hours
right?
before the case.
Well,
Okay. Yeah, just curious. You did a hell of a job.
all the evidence stuff, all the evidentiary questions were stuff that I brought forward, and it was up to him to present it in a way that was more, because I can be very uncharismatic up there. I can put people off pretty bad, and so I was relying on him to really present it correctly.
Corruption and incompetence go hand in hand. By the way, you got a leak. What's new?
I'm be honest, that's just like literal waffle that anybody could fucking say.
Wait,
you've got a leak? Yeah, I'm sure.
How did they get
Well, there's someone.
one?
So as the person that was negotiating this, these fucking psychos, literally gave us 2 minutes to make a choice. We made a choice. These are, you know what's kind of crazy? Can I be real with you? Imagine your pussy ass getting blown up by terrorists and then taking their side. Like, what fucking shit is that?
Try and subpoena Netflix to see who watched The Dark Knight the night before. He'd probably.
Oh my god!
Jesus Christ!
Wait, how did they get a video of above Air One?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Technology is a wonderful thing. I'm sure.
It's dramatics. It could be CGI. You know what I mean?
It could be.
Yeah,
I wouldn't think that deep about
It could be
it.
drone footage. It could be drone
AI
footage.
is wild.
Yeah. Okay. Well, anyways, you gonna you and I got to talk. Actually, you got time?
Who, me?
Yeah. So super important.
Yeah, sorry. I just came in there at the end. I was just curious about everything. Sorry. So I was
Yeah,
just listening.
100%.
I'm thoroughly cooked. I am way into my normal sleep schedule right now. But
all right.
I haven't told them. I told them straight up, don't expect me to show up to this court case, because it's literally the middle ass of my sleep schedule.
Oh yeah, that's true, isn't it?
Brian, I might hit you up for a conversation in the next 2 days. By the way, just whenever you have free time. I'll see when you have free time, and just if you're.
I never have free time.
Crazy.
Well, yeah, but I know.
What's the topic? What's the topic? Help me prioritize.
A gauge of interest because of legislation that came out around the marshals.
Hell yeah!
Yeah. Okay. Well, that is.
I'm just helping get them going.
Probably, I'm the wrong person to be asking that question to be honest. Yep.
It's not really a question. It's just it's more of a question of opinions and feelings and all that kind of stuff. So it's more like asking for your opinion more than what I should or shouldn't do, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Okay. Yep. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
Let's take my car. I think that's a good one.
You're gonna kidnap me? Oh God!
No. Well. Oh Jesus Christ. Yep. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna. I don't think Maeve and Ruby are gonna give up. I think other people do. To be honest, most people like to sit on the sidelines and you know, explain how to cook when they haven't cooked in their damn life. You know what I mean? So I don't think the good ones ever give up.
I sincerely, and if you get that word, I sincerely hope that they don't give up on this, because that was.
You got a vehicle by any chance?
Yeah, I got a car. You want me to drive?
Yeah, we'll go up.
Yeah, that's mine.
All right. So
where do you need me to go?
BCSO, if you don't mind.
Yep. So what's up?
I'm going to be in a car with a civilian right now. Oh, okay. So, I have been approached a couple times now about this director or marshal role. And let me start by giving you my perspective of things. I don't think they've accomplished anything in the last God knows how long. You've seen
since May.
Yeah, probably.
That's about when I quit.
Yeah, it's been tough, and there's no other way to put it other than, like, what do you expect with DOC trying to run the show, right?
Yeah.
It creates a bit of a complication because a lot of things they don't know what they're doing. And
they don't.
The problem is that even saying that to them, they take it as an offense because they're children, right? Like, I don't know how else to put it. Right? Instead of taking it on, correct. Now, I also think that the PD's kind of in a bad spot. This was a good case, right? But a large part of it was because of the forced cooperation, right? And the removal of politics around it. Unfortunately, those politics will continue, especially with the bigger cases, without going, some of which you may be already familiar with what I'm talking about. Things have been gatekeeping. Things are, in some of these cases, a matter of people wanting to be effectively the main character and not letting any side characters in, right? It's unfortunate. It's a reality. And when approached by this, when I started this new unit, right, the idea behind it was it needs to be collaborative. And I think that may at some point have pressures because people get in their feelings instead of realizing they got a job to do, right?
Right.
And as such, when I was approached by Junior, and prior to that, a justice on the matter, I decided to consider it. My problem is I don't know what the fuck the marshals are actually supposed to be. And that's kind of what I'm curious to hear from you as, you know, the old director. And whether you think it's even fucking worth me considering, because I'm liking where I'm at. But there is like that call to duty that, you know, I do want to tussle with at least.
Well, I guess a question I would have to start off with is, where do you want to go in your career? Like, what do you see as your primary focus in your career? Do you like the investigative side? Do you want to get deep down in the trenches with the investigative? Or do you want to be a main supporter in the patrol field?
I am through and through an investigator. It's what I do all day. However, patrol is fundamentally a requirement of investigative work.
Yeah, I agree. And that was kind of the fault. That's the problem that the previous marshal iteration had, right? And I take fault in that because I diverted us away from patrol orientation, but I did that mostly because of my limited staffing. Like, I didn't trust the people I had to do patrol legitimately. Because, I mean, you see what we're left with now, right? And so this new iteration integrates a patrol side with an investigative side, right?
Yep.
And I know there's a lot of questions about, like, well, why do we need the patrol? Why do we need another patrol division? whenever I was guiding them and trying to construct it, there was a lot of conversation we had about like where the failures were in the last one, because I had failures. I don't consider myself a successful head of the marshals during my time, and one of my biggest failures was the ability to attract talent. I am not a figure that attracts talent. I am not somebody that people follow, but I'm also a huge supporting person, right? Jesus Christ, these people can do with that stuff. And one of the reasons what we determined is like why people don't want to come over is because they don't want to surrender patrol capabilities, and because you need some of that time off, right? And so that was one of the considerations that came into it of like we have to integrate patrol capabilities into the marshals in order for them to succeed. But you also need somebody who is a personality type that can attract talent to bring it in. And that's when I started reassessing like what have I learned in my past. Whenever we've had like previous detective agencies, previous ones that worked, right? They have to integrate well with patrol.
Agreed. Like, so take this Firestarter case. Yeah. This is something that the marshals should have headed off. Now, what I mean by that isn't necessarily that Ruby and Maeve wouldn't be the leads, but they would be ensured to provide the guidance. Like, for example, this DNA thing. I'm gonna make sure that PD does not just look at it like, oh, they went on some technicality. No, the point wasn't gotcha DNA. It was, there was a time. I mean, I'll tell you right now, case is over. Other than Ruby, other than Maeve and two others, all these fucking dumb fucks went off and did some other shit. They chased another ping. Nobody went to go check the DNA. You know how we found all the evidence at the end? I fucking got Maxwell to go search for it all.
Yeah, I
you get what I'm saying?
I 100% expected them to know the answer to that question. I thought they would give me that because I was going to put into question the time frame, the timeline.
And this isn't on them. It's a failure of the department, right?
Yeah. And so when they said we don't know, and I was like, well, fuck, what do I do now? Because I was hinging that on the belief that they would have known how to answer that question.
Yeah.
And so I was like, oh, fuck. It actually kind of shocked me.
I think, and it didn't help necessarily with the peanut gallery chiming into the, oh my God, why are they asking that? And not realizing you're looking for a time frame, right?
Yeah.
And
I was
that
trying
could have been
show the timeline was askew from what they were presenting. That was my goal.
What was it? Because I didn't like deep dive the nuance.
Because the first call, like so I was comparing. I don't know if you heard me. I kept requesting the shared reports for like the original report that was created, because it was started as a regular report and then promoted to an incident report. And I was like, I need you to share the original report, and they were like, well, it's empty. And I was like, I know, I need that report though because it has a timestamp on it. Like it has a creation time. And I was using that to articulate based on like where the timestamps were on the phone subpoenas. And then their testimony saying, oh, yeah, we came back 20 minutes later. And I was like, oh, okay. So then the whole thing took 40 minutes. And an old fingerprint means that it was more than 2 hours old. And if you witnessed him holding the gun within 2 hours, then it couldn't have been him because the fingerprint's older than that. And I thought I had it with that. But then nobody could answer the question. And I was like, well, fuck. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Okay. Yeah, 100%.
But
I want to go back to.
But the marshal stuff.
Yo, do you have time today to meet with someone?
I do. I'm just chatting with Barrett right now.
Okay.
And I need about maybe 10 minutes.
Cool. All right, it's the guy that we've been having a conversation about. Vroom vroom.
Oh.
Yeah,
wait,
that
who's
guy.
Vroom Vroom?
You know.
Oh, yes, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay.
He wants to talk.
Give me 10 minutes and we should be good to go.
All right, cool. Sounds good.
Easy.
Bye.
All right, talk to you soon. I know you and I can probably have a feeling we could gap for a while.
Yeah. But I wanted to shorthand it to the marshal stuff, right?
Can you I need to know what the fuck the marshals are now legislatively able to do. And
I mean, they've always been able to do anything, right?
I'm with you, but I mean, like, I want you to like actual, like, look at, if you don't mind, if you're willing to do this, and if you can't, that's fine. But if I'm being asked to consider this, I do want to consider it, not necessarily go for it, right? But I cannot consider if I don't know. Does that make sense?
Right. Yeah.
Otherwise, I am risking what I think is currently a big value to city in the position of what I'm doing here, in exchange for what could be a shit show. I know very much that there is a massive personnel issue. I don't think that's going to be resolved unless there is someone that can provide directive. I would hate to see just Gunner 2.0, who's, you know, effectively obstructing justice as a consequence of the minutia required to expose these problems, right? I mean, fuck, it's taken me 3 weeks. I'm trying to get Darkstone. I literally didn't I arrested those fuckers, all right? And I did. I put them into fucking cuffs, interrogated their ass. And I still said, you know, let's make this shit work and let's just get it signed by the state. And it's still 3 weeks in, right? And it's little things like that that make me say, man, if I just fucking had the keys, it'd be like, okay, boom, boom, here's the thing, rubber stamp. All right, we're on board with this, done. You know what I mean? Like, shit shouldn't take that long, right?
No, yeah, and that, I agree. And that's, I don't know, that I tried to bring a lot of the core concepts of what I was trying to do with the marshals into the revamp to try and make this make more sense and to make it more of a parallel, not just a direct intersecting agency with the other agencies, right? I mean, we all know we expect the marshals to look into government corruption, but I see it more of like the new revamp being you need to be able to look into anything and everything unhindered. Other agencies, police, judges, criminals, civilians, as from a lot of these investigations I took, you're gonna incorporate them all regardless. If you've got a corrupt judge, there's gonna be a whole criminal organization behind that corrupt judge. You can't separate them out like that.
Right.
But then some of the other concepts that I tried to integrate with the new design, I didn't no, just to clarify, I didn't design this new system. I gave them the ideas for it. The new layout that they have, I gave them the base foundation of how it works in Texas. So in the state of Texas, you have a state agency that is the Texas Department of Public Safety. That is the overall statewide law enforcement agency. Underneath the Texas Department of Public Safety, you have the Texas State Troopers and the Texas Rangers. The Texas Rangers are the investigative branch, and the State Troopers are your patrol branch. And the Rangers look at everything.
It sounds very much like what's currently being written in, which sounds interesting, though it's very expansive. So I've not had a chance to read through all that.
It is expansive, but that's where a lot of that concept came from about the structure. Was like
I didn't know he wrote this
from successful group. Like, why don't we learn from lessons of successful organizations like that make this stuff work? Because like the Texas Rangers, if a local city police department gets into an officer involved shooting, the Texas Rangers investigate it to make sure everything's on the up and up. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
and sense. They do investigations like that. Like that's literally what the Texas Rangers do. And their state troopers are your day-to-day patrol, and they integrate together under the same umbrella under the Texas Department of Public Safety, and that's what they're trying to do with at that base design. But then I also looked at like patrol, like we don't want just a third patrol ring. It's just the same thing, right? So I tried to take some of the concepts from what I learned in law enforcement and from running the marshals and integrate that into that of looking at career progression. When you look at BCSO and LSPD, you have what does career progression in those departments look like? Ranks, right? Well, and the way y'all are organized, every rank comes with it some leadership responsibilities. You're going to have people like myself who are not field leaders. I am not a great leader. I am a phenomenal supporting person. But does that mean I deserve to have my career deadlocked at a base rank officer because I'm not a great leader? I have no leadership capabilities, right? And so I try to take that and to be like, well, how can we help people have a career progression who are the big supporting roles in our state?
Right.
And that's why they wrote, if you look in how they wrote the jurisdictions in the new legislation for the new marshals, they are intending that the patrol division be oriented for those supporting roles, for those officers who are the grand, like the reference for what it is to be a 77 on a scene. Like if you get a marshal backed up, you know your shit's going to get it backing you up. You know your shit's going to get handled. You know what I mean? Like that's their career progression.
Well, and I think that's something that's like very in general beneficial to the state. I mean, that just kind of makes sense.
And if you have a good patrol division like that, it's made up of great supporting people, and they're working side by side with the best detectives and investigators we have, like that's a recipe for success.
But there's a different angle here too, right? Which is a task force that is simply overseen by this department, so that the politics that do inherently exist in San Andreas are not spoiled, right? Like, so let's give an example, right? Ruby's LSPD, Maeve is BCSO. Having them have to make a choice of, like, let's say becoming marshals, while nice, should not be an obligation. Might be nice on paper, but not necessarily practical, right? Politics, personal desires. So hinging on that doesn't work. What also don't work is say, well, we ain't got no marshals. No one wants to be a marshal from the PD, supposedly. Let's just hire from the fucking DOC and see how it goes. Well, that don't work either, because they don't know what is happening in the city, let alone know what to do when they see something. You know what I mean? Like, so if you wouldn't mind, I would love to hear your general opinions on whether you think it is even worth approaching this topic
of running it.
Correct.
I think so, but I made it a key point that I will have nothing to do with the rebuild as far as leadership goes of the new marshals, because one of the biggest issues, like I said before, is I don't attract talent. If I'm put in a leadership position anywhere in the marshals will die. It will fail again. But someone like yourself attracts that talent. And with talent comes motivation, comes momentum, comes success. And I think a successful state marshal division like that is something that helps the entire state law enforcement. Even if, like you're saying, they don't want to have to go to marshals, LSPD and BCSO should still have their own investigative agencies. But why not have the marshals be able to help them? Like joint task force. It's something I did in the very start when I was getting involved with the marshals, when it was just me and Dark. Anytime I saw an investigation that looked like it could have been potentially a marshal-worthy investigation, I approached those detectives and I was like, hey, I see you're working on this. I want to be able to offer you our resources, because the marshals have a crap ton of resources. We had a wealth, we had a huge fund to work with. We had all kinds of crazy tools. I was like, I want you to still run this, but I want to create a joint task force with you so I can get approval to use my funds and my resources in support of you. And that alone is such a beneficial addition, being able to use that universal coordination between really experienced detectives, your local detectives, the resources from the state, and be able to jump those on to be able to help them run those investigations is just something that everyone benefits from.
Yeah. Okay. I may reapproach you on this topic tomorrow, or if you're around.
Probably.
Okay. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
Would you give it a second shot?
Do what?
Would you ever give it a second shot?
I would be a part of the marshals. I would never lead the marshals again. Not for a while.
Okay.
It would have to be stable for me to take any kind of leadership position, because I don't attract the talent. I'm not someone that has that personality. If I get involved in it, it will just die.
Understood. Okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Absolutely.
You take care now. And hey, good
You as
job
well.
today.
Thank you.
Huh. I was hoping he'd tell me it was shit.
Hey, Vine.
Hey, I'm ready to go.
You ready? All right, cool. Let's do it. Where should we meet him?
I think we should have him dress different, and I think we should meet him. Trying to think, somewhere away, like maybe the wood factory or something. You know what I mean?
Sir, Wood Factory. That works.
Yep.
I'll tell him.
All right, easy.
I'll see you up there. Okay.
See you soon. Bye.
Bye.
That was a good court case. I'm gonna drive this till the Buffalo is not shit.
Let's take a back.
Good shit, Cornwood. Keep it up.
352, I'm at 23 here, or Calais Avenue. I've got members of Hades shooting, I don't know who actually. Step by, could be Cyprus.
Last night it was Habibi.
My only motivation for even considering it is I do want to see investigations flourish and law enforcement officers, regardless of department, from participating, and for there to be meaning behind investigations. That's my like bread and butter, right? And I feel like that would be a good road to facilitate that. I mean, wouldn't necessarily be concerned about obligations simply because those very same obligations can still be done from that platform. My concern and my reason for like being exceptionally hesitant is because it's not really defined where things begin and where things end. And I fear that the dog shit that it became, people may continue to look at it as for what it was, and regardless of what it may be written down legislatively, people may not recognize where the lines actually are, right? I mean, the sheer fact that, you know, they didn't want to talk to anybody else, like, you know, the government, is crazy to me. But at the same time, that we don't even have a consistent ledger of investigative information, right? It had to be regathered.
I mean, we're gonna be Ocean King. I appreciate you. Thank you, though, brother.
I think a key thing too is I think there has been a bit of a disconnect. You can't not have marshals patrol, otherwise they would never be able to reasonably on a role play server in real life. Sure, but in like if you don't have marshals RPing, I'm just gonna say it, OOC. If they're not role playing with other people, they're not gonna be successful because they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you?" Because you can't. It's not like in real life where a detective that's looks at fully like because it's not real life, and because it's not real life, you don't have real life police work, right? In other words, like, let me. You're not gonna like think about this report. Like this particular report, right? Like, let's say you've got a report for something. You're not gonna have empty police reports in real life. You're not gonna have half-assed police reports in real life. You're going to be able to, like, if it was real life, a detective would just look at shit. You wouldn't have to deal with, you know, even the like, if the court case that happened today happened in real life, everyone would be in jail, right? You have to factor all those things in, and because of all those things, you would need them available and seeing and observing with their own eyes what is taking place, because your eyes are a substitute for the lack of. If I was not present at that bombing, we wouldn't even have this court case today. If it wasn't for Maeve, if it wasn't for Ruby, we wouldn't have this court case, because unless you were there to see what happened, you can't guide anybody. Is that making sense? Because the reports would never be detailed enough.
Do you know who we're meeting? Do you know his name?
I forgot his name. I'm gonna be honest.
It's okay. I didn't want to say it over the phone because you never know, prying ears and all that stuff.
Yep.
But Toby Jones.
Toby Jones.
That's right, Toby Jones.
This is the same guy from previous, right?
Yeah, they were talking to Racer.
Okay.
No, he informed me that he was willing to help, and he actually put together like a dossier with like 35 different names.
Really?
Yeah, he put it together and he wanted to talk more about it, and I never really got a chance to like sit down with you on it because
it's always going a million miles an hour.
We've been busy as shit, you know.
Yep.
But we got a second now, so
okay.
Now's about the time than any.
Yeah.
You know?
I think this could be a good opportunity to get a read of him too, like demeanor and whether he comes across as sussy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it definitely doesn't come across as sussy to me, but he does come across as I don't know what the word is for it.
I'm just afraid he's bored, and this is his thought of how to not be bored.
Yeah,
right?
maybe. We'll see.
Okay.
You can size him up for yourself and you know, kind of get an opinion of him. I think it'll be ideal if you did it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're good at reading people, you know.
Yep.
I take people at their face value. I'm kind of stupid when it comes to that, or very trusting, or I don't know what the word is, but I'm a very easily convinced person. So that's him.
Oh shit! Well, he's got a good taste for cars.
He does indeed. I'll give him that. Welcome.
This is not a good place.
Why not?
Well, occasionally people come here to drop off cars.
Oh, okay, I see.
Ooh, okay. You're already giving us some shit. Good shit.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Good start.
All right.
I'm sure you already knew about that.
How about you ping us?
Yeah, how about that? You find somewhere that you're comfortable with.
115 or 155? 155.
And I'm 340.
All right.
Okay.
Are we stupid, Brian? Did we pick a bad spot?
I didn't know. I thought this was pretty
I
decent.
didn't either. I thought it was pretty good too. I was like, yeah,
Yeah.
the lumber mill. No one ever fucking comes here.
I didn't know fucking people drop off cars over here.
Me neither. We
Holy
learned something.
shit.
He's already proving what he's proving. that.
Yeah, look at that. Okay. All right. I spoke to Grayson after the fact.
Yeah. How'd that go?
I maintained cordiality.
Mm-hmm.
I will say that I think we have a difference of opinion on what an affirmative defense is. I'm a strong believer that it is a part of the job of the defense to present an argument. The argument that they presented did not exist, like an affirmative defense, and I think he made one for them.
He does that all the time.
Yeah, like I get it. It's just it would make sense if we had the level of prosecution that we'll never have, right? Because all our DAs always go to die. You know?
I had a conversation with ex-Justice Norman Adams last night, and he informs me that he has been having a lot of conversations with the judges and justices, and it seems like the only people that are left are the defense attorneys. And it was his opinion that the justices and the judges now are basically just defense attorneys with the judge title. Truthfully, Brian, a lot of the ex-justices are very concerned about the way that they've been handling these cases and the way they've been conducting themselves and the laws and whatnot. And there's some concerning things that have come up. I was informed that there was a judge that came up to him last night, Roman Atlas, I'm sure you know him. And he was bragging about all the disciplinary measures that he's received, all the different bar complaints he's gotten, the ACRs, and he was wearing it as a badge of honor, like with pride. And it feels to me like there is this culture that is developing the Department of Justice that is swayed away from impartial reviewing of the evidence and more so poisoning the verdicts with their personal opinions and views.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I was right. He picked an awful spot.
What did he pick?
The murder pier.
I guess we're going to the murder pier.
Oh my god. We'll chat more on this.
Yeah.
I liked Grayson's ruling. I think Brian, however, Brian is a strong believer that I think the defense should have to present an argument and it should not be created internally. That's my basic thing, only because PD is never going to be able to get there. I also think defense attorneys shouldn't be like, but I don't think it was that bad. I also don't think it's that bad either. Like, I don't think everyone's a defense attorney. We've had a lot of good rulings on our side. There's rooms to be better. Where I was going to go with this is, how do we get better? So they'll come out once we chat more. All right. This is also a very bad spot, as this is the murder pier.
Is it?
So, yeah. And
I was not aware of that.
Let's do a different spot because fire starters might end up using this in 30 minutes.
That's true, but I did tweet at them very mean things, and they might be upset about that.
How about let's pick one together before we leave?
Good idea.
How about we take out a police boat at the actually back in the day there were so many good spots because everyone used to hang out at the pink cage. And now there are no spots because every spot is tainted with like being a good spot because there's so many people nowadays.
Well, I mean, like everywhere's got somewhere to be, and we might as well just pick a spot and stick with it, right?
Yeah, fuck it. Let's just do it here. Let's take a risk.
Let's just do it, man. Like, what's the worst that happens? He's got a mask. He's got a fucking.
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's fine.
No one's gonna car ID you, surely.
Surely not with my plate on the back.
That own this car. Oh, you left your plate on? no, GG. All right, well, whatever. It is what it is. Let's get this.
Yeah.
Let's get this done then.
Yeah.
So,
Very well.
what did you want to speak about?
Well,
Because you reached out
first of
to
all,
me.
Yeah. First of all, last time when we spoke, you said only a handful of people know about this. I'm assuming this is the other person that knows.
That is correct. It's the only other person I've
Yeah.
talked to about
Alright.
this.
Gotcha. All right. Well, you saw what I sent you, right?
That is right. I did. I did not. I
Have
did
you
not
shared
share it
this
with him
information
though. I feel like you should share it with him. I think he'd love to see it.
Well, if you'd like him to see it.
Yeah, why don't I email this to you, Brian?
Okay. I'm ready.
There you go.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
So what you see is basically what I put together in the last 2 days or so. Some of it is from memory, some of it is from being there and observing, and maybe more. And my question on that regard is, are you looking for active people? Are you only looking for active people, or do you also want information on people that are not active?
May I ask a question just so we're on the same page?
Go ahead.
Back in the day, there were the racers, and then there was those who just grinded for crypto. Is that what you mean as a difference, or rather do you actually mean those who race and those who race sometimes?
Well, let's just say the actual racers are the minority at this point. But I'm just talking about, like, I have additional names that are no longer actively racing. So if you want those as well, I can add them. Not, I can leave them out.
I think
this depends on the relevance of those names.
I'm gonna be sort of speaking off the cuff here. I think that there is value for the racers, the ones that, you know, are amenable to conversation, to harness the racing scene. And I say this because very much back in the day, while some of them were very much a threat, they could be spoken to and reasoned with. Whereas those who primarily were into it for the money were more likely to start popping off, killing off law enforcement and whoever that got in the way of money, right? I think putting them in a bucket is valuable. I think it is equally valuable to, I think having all of them is a good thing, and categorizing them is good too, because ultimately some of these individuals need to be targeted for arrest or whatnot, and having that information will allow us to make strategic decisions, whatever they may be.
Okay, I can add some sort of category to the spreadsheet, and I will use my own judgment in categorizing them as best as I can, but yeah, that's my opinion, obviously.
I think the way that you're presenting it in this list is actually very good. More than I expected.
There's a lot of information in here too.
Holy shit.
It is a lot of information, but there's also a lot of information missing. So I'm not sure how thorough you want this list to be, but it might not be easy to get every single person's actual name and their plate, for example. So there might be spots where I just can't fill in the information in due time.
Okay.
So as long as that's okay, that's good with me.
I think what the work you're doing here is definitely going to build trust. And I think you're already doing God's work right now.
I'm glad to hear. That was my intention.
Okay. There's a couple things that I think are important for you to know. There is obviously, I'm gonna hesitate from asking any questions that might go into the gray area. Your business is your business at the moment.
Go ahead.
Given that you are operating under us in this capacity, it is important that we don't risk your life too deep, right? So if things do get bad, we need to know, because we ain't trying to get you killed over any of this, right?
Understandable. Obviously, I'm not trying to be very obvious with my work here, and let's be honest, these people, when they show up to a race, all they care about is the race. So I'm very certain, fairly certain that at this point, nobody expects anything.
Okay, very good.
That's very good to hear.
So as long as nobody is watching us having these meetings, we should be fine.
Well, that's where the problem comes in. I think any future conversation here should consist of you meeting us in something you don't typically wear, in a vehicle you don't typically drive, as there are more powerful entities that are always watching.
Very true.
That is true. That is true. Well, I typically don't drive this car, but it does have my plate on it, so.
Okay.
Yeah, single plate's identifying enough. If there's a single person up there with a big camera and they're zooming in on your plate, you're fucked.
That is true. I didn't want to put on a fake plate since I'm a civilian now.
Very good. Okay. If at any point we do have a way, if needed, to extract you and make it appear as though you've served time. But I'm going to leave that with you in the event you feel like it's necessary.
If a moment in time comes where I need it, I will let you know beforehand.
Okay.
But I've also been told by Miss Angel that if I happen to get caught in any form, she cannot help me with that.
That is correct.
I mean, yeah, if you go out there and you commit some crimes and you get caught for them, like, what am I supposed to do, pal? You know? I'm not a miracle worker.
Yeah. I get it.
Just don't get caught.
Don't get caught. You're good at that, right?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Been doing it all my life.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm going to give you a little bit of a tip here. Just don't tell anyone. Send it into the ocean. Worst comes to worst.
Good idea.
Honestly, I'm not the best swimmer, so I would prefer not to.
right.
I'll probably die.
Okay.
Well, you can't swim?
I mean, a little bit, but
Well, if you know,
it's more like a kid struggling in the pool.
if this does go the way that you're hoping it's, you're gonna have to learn how to swim, pal. All right, some people, some of these criminals get pretty out there, you know. It's you have to get in the water with them, rough and tumble, you know.
Well, I mean, I guess I can work on that, right?
Yeah, I'd start taking swimming lessons, buddy.
I will when the time has come.
All right. Hell yeah. Well,
on that note, you've told me that I will be selected for the next wave, whenever that may be. Is there like a time frame that you can give me?
I wish there was. We have only recently taken our positions, recent in PD time, that is. And we're looking at, like, I'd say estimate 6 weeks. Does that work for you?
Well, I mean, I hope and I can survive that long.
I think it's going to be a lot of people come into Academy with very much no background, at least no background anyone's interested in. And I think you're going to, if you survive, coming in with a real good one. You know what I mean?
I think you'll have a pretty interesting story to tell. Truthfully.
Oh, definitely.
And that'll make you an interesting cadet. And interesting people go pretty far in this
I want to
PD.
share.
Yeah, I guess that's on you, huh?
Okay.
And there's no way of getting that done sooner. Not at all.
Well, I'm satisfied to see this continue. I don't think we should wait here too long. The longer we wait, the more risk we're taking on. Someone comes by and decides to hold us up.
Yeah, I agree.
Fair enough.
Okay.
All right, I will
You should
continue doing my work.
You should give your number to Captain Knight here.
Yeah.
Oh, sure. There you go.
6523. All right. Thank you. What should I save it as? Is this a sim?
A good question. Well, that's my sim.
Okay.
The sim I've been using for a long time. Which was probably not the smartest idea to contact you on this sim, but it already happened, so.
I'm gonna label it as what do you do for a living? Like outside of racing? You a mechanic?
I was a while ago, so that could work.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. If I was you, I'd probably get a new SIM card. I mean, shit, the one you got right now is already fucking brains, so. Yeah, it's in your best interest to not go to your phone. I'm gonna be kind of straight with you.
I mean, at this point, there's already text messages to you.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting at.
So
you opened up
your
your conversation with me pretty strongly, so.
Guys, isn't it Toby?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, for me, there's no return at this point. So.
Okay. Understood.
Whatever that entails is what it is.
Life is a highway. And you're gonna ride it all
Exactly.
night long, Mr. Jones.
Hopefully.
Okay. Well.
All right.
All right.
It was a pleasure. And I guess we'll be in contact.
Likewise.
Yep. We will keep in contact with you. Take care, Mr. Jones.
You as well.
I have a really good feeling about him. See what you mean now.
Yeah, I mean, I feel good about him.
Yep.
I understand why it can be a bit, odd or hesitant to trust one of these guys, but I don't know. My intuition, maybe it's cooked, but
He
he seems serious.
He feels like a man that's already put his life on the line, for a badge he doesn't yet have. So
I agree. I mean, all he has is we could easily fuck him and backstab him, and he's still putting all this out there. Like he's placed his well-being fully in our hands at this point.
I mean, damn near told us we just have to push him off the damn ledge over here, and he's dead.
Yeah. So I think this is gonna go somewhere good. We just got to make sure that we hold up our end of the deal.
1000%.
Because what's the point of putting this guy at all this risk if we don't actually get anything done with it?
Agreed. Yeah. I was not expecting him to come with this much already.
Really?
So no, maybe it's because there's been so many times people have tried to turn their life around and then they don't present themselves like this. You know what I mean? Seems like a passing moment for them. You know what I mean? But I don't think this is the case. This guy seems a lot more special. So,
yeah. What's interesting to me? I've been going through this spreadsheet that he sent me, and there's a lot of names in here that are ranked pretty high up that I would not have expected because I never see them around. They're like ghosts to me.
Yeah, Stephen O'Connor. That's pretty much the guy that runs the manor.
That is, yeah.
That's fucking insane. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not listed by order. Okay. But the skill
you have
that's
to,
up there.
you can organize it in alphabetical order or whatever.
Something I should probably tell you. I do have an alias.
You have an alias?
I do. Yep.
Will you look at it? You look at the
no,
leaderboard, or?
No. We about 9 months ago there was something called the death race, and myself and Frost, who was a officer at the time, question mark, we're the only ones that responded to these death cars, for lack of a better word. And I to give you an idea, we were there's some fucking death cars over here with fucking spikes and shit that's and next thing we heard, okay, anyways, southbound, Power Street, and we're like, what the fuck? So we tracked this for 2 hours. We went UC, we went and took photographs, we dressed up like the organizers and listened to it all, ultimately dealing with fucking fighter jets and shit. Long story short, we convinced these people to let us into the next race. That led to death race number 2. It was in a nuclear submarine, all kinds of fucking wild shit. But in doing so, we had to tap into a very similar program as these things on how to make an alias. So the alias is the Faceless.
Well, your alias is Faceless?
I needed to blend in as best I could.
What the hell, Brian? Wait, you're not worried that they're gonna find out about that and get mad at you or something?
Well, I mean, I don't think the Faceless does street racing. Like I said, we got the thing, and they're like, "Oh, you got to set it up," and I was like, and I just saw the prompt there, and it's pick an alias, and I didn't know what to do, so I was just I just kind of just did it. You know what I mean?
I mean, I respect it, actually. I respect the courage that it takes to do that. What do you think my racing name could be?
I'm
kind of like the best of the best at everything. I'm like the tippy top.
You should pick Puppet Master. You know what I mean?
Puppet Master?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good one.
Yeah.
What's the word for the top, the tippy top?
Oh, like Zenith?
Yeah, that's a good one.
That's
What
a
do you think
good one
about
right
that?
there. Yeah, that would be good.
That's a good alias. Maybe I should
Yeah.
pick that one.
Oh
I mean, I don't
man.
even have a racing chip. I don't even need one. What am I even talking about?
Well, don't we pick one for the time trials, or do we know?
I think they just say like PD, like chip number 1 or 2, whatever. So
Gotcha. Okay.
do you actually plan on making him wait 6 weeks?
No.
Or are you just saying that to kind of like drag him along a little bit? Make sure he's dedicated to it.
It's a little of both. One is I want to read his reaction to that, right? Because if he was like, "No, fuck this," and he just like, that'd tell me something.
That's kind of figured you're doing.
And the second is because we're slowly closing in on the academy, but because I don't know, I didn't want to tell him like, "Hey, right away," and then it turns out we can't. You know what I mean? So
that's fair.
It gives us some runway to not make him. He'll be more excited knowing he can do it sooner than, the date.
I like
coming
that.
up.
I like that. I like the way you think. I
Yeah.
think that's smart.
Yep.
I think that's very well handled.
Yep.
Okay, so as far as like people that we're putting onto this, like who do you actually trust to handle this information?
So I know that Slow wants to work with. Slow told me he's getting a bunch of things together. I did share my concern with him that he's still learning to be a sergeant, and he's got a lot to learn. And does he have the tact needed to run the unit? Now, I'm okay with him commanding it, given his interest. I think Apollo is going to kill it eventually. And I think we see how they do, but we might want to manage him directly.
Yeah, I think that's for the best.
I'm afraid if we give it to someone else, it's going to be, there's too much risk for him.
Right. How should we document these interactions?
In our brains?
Yeah, fair. I mean, there's
Yeah.
not really any other place to put it, is there?
No. I think knowing the marshals are already fucking snooping fucking shit, we put something in there, they're going to be like, "Oh, who's this guy? Where'd it come from? Oh, look,
Yep.
here's his like email attached to the document."
Yep, and then one thing leads to another. We got ourselves a dead CI.
Yep.
If this works out well, I think he actually made one of our most interesting hires yet.
I agree.
All right, well, very good. I'm looking forward to this. I guess we'll keep up to date with them. I'll try and follow up with them every day or two.
100%.
Not often, but just enough,
I think good idea. Oh, in regards to the case, right?
Oh yeah, the case. We were talking about that.
So, I don't think things are so far gone that Grayson's always gonna be on the side of being more defense attorney than the other justices. I think a lot of them have kind of ruled in our favor. I do think that we need to, however, be cognizant of the overall things are leaning in a direction where we need to be extra on top of everything.
True.
In regards to fingerprints and shit, I think coming out of that case, could we have documented things? Maybe. There is a report that fingerprint timelines were documented, but it's like old information. It's not accurate. I think I'm going to contact either one of two things. Either I'm going to get some of our DTF units, like Maeve, for example, or Bean, to document some of this stuff, get it published, and then it's going to go into something that everyone can see. I think any of our toolings. Okay, so let me put it this way. I think Barrett's argument was not, let's just say, cringe, for lack of a better word.
Sure.
I think he was just trying to establish, could someone else have, could the fingerprints have got, like, he wanted a timeline himself, right?
Right.
How old
right.
were the fingerprints? And I think that's reasonable. Problem
I
is,
agree.
we can't provide that. In turn, if the judges and justices don't know what a timeline of fingerprint is, it creates an issue. So I think we publish that, just like a breathalyzer would get published. And if there's other of our toolings that need to be published, we do that as well. I don't think we lose anything in doing so. Like, let's say worst case scenario, a criminal finds out, oh shit, fingerprints go away after 6 hours. I think that's less of an issue than the judiciary and our departments not having that down. You know what I mean?
I agree with you.
So
Truthfully, it doesn't matter if the criminals know about that. I mean,
Yeah.
maybe like there be some edge cases where they use that knowledge to their benefit.
yeah,
But it hurts us much more if the people overseeing our cases don't even know what this evidence it means and how to interpret it. That is much bigger of a deal.
exactly. And then
So I
we
agree with
wouldn't
you.
even have that argument. It'd be like, oh, it's like this. It was in this time band. Ain't no way someone else would have come. Because there was that
100%.
thing I noticed, and it was the thing I was worried about, is how does he know if it's 40 days old versus 3 hours, right? I knew that in my brain, but that's only because I had noticed it with some other evidence I'd collected previously, but without it being published, how are they going to use it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So, okay.
Yeah, I don't think this is sorely on the. I can't fucking talk about it. I don't think this is entirely Grayson's fault or whatever. My earlier comments were more so I'm just concerned that we're in the same uphill battle that we've always been with the DOJ.
Yeah.
With the ever expanding and ever stricter standards enforced against us. It's just harder and harder to meet them, you know?
Yeah,
Especially when they have their internal biases.
I agree, 100%. It felt like we were being measured in a non-represent, like in a way that doesn't represent our level of prosecution. That
Right.
So, but you know what?
And that's just that's something that we can't really rectify without actually trying to fix it, or on our end or theirs, but with open dialogue and communication. So,
Yep, 100%.
you know, crying about it on Twitter and yelling is not going to help anything. So,
What the fuck was that fire starter shit? So what have they been watching the case?
I don't know.
I saw they're like corruption and incompetence. These fuckers literally blew up civilians. So who are they speaking to?
That's what I tweeted at them. I said, "You bomb civs, shut up."
Like, what the fuck?
Like these guys. Listen, I fucking hate these dog shit terrorist organizations because they're all like, "Oh, we're above it all." You know, we're so fucking cool because we see through the chaos or what it is. You guys just suck at your jobs and hate civs. But they literally created and manufactured these. Yeah, they literally put these civilians in this circumstance and did this. Like, they're the bad people. I don't know what the hell fucking dog shit is going on in their brain.
Well,
but listen, have you ever met a smart terrorist organization, Brian?
Not in San Andreas.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
did. The police department, you know.
Well, that's a separate issue.
We held it down.
Yeah, that's right. I'll tell you what. But besides that terrorist organization, okay, besides that one, I've never met a smart one. They're all fucking morons.
I think Michael Simone's terrorism was good. I think he was pretty smart.
Yeah, he was.
I think he had a lot of people fooled. I think the puppet master was very good at how he handled things, even though he was, you know, things came to a head at the end. Snow and I kind of figured out who it might have been. But the thing is, like, in those cases, they did shit, but it was like objective. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't think.
I mean,
some
I
of
had
the
a clear
ones.
understanding of what their goals and motives were. You know, the puppet master wanted shit to be crazy and for his fucking crypto to explode or whatever. you know?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck these guys want. Like, what is their end goal here?
I think they're very confusing. You know what I mean? But you know, it makes our job
they
easy.
They tweeted at me, "Your indecision and incompetence led to that bomb exploding. Their blood is on your hands." At Brittany Angel, I wasn't even there. I was in another country at the time.
Yeah,
So I don't know
know.
what the hell they're talking about.
Well, it's like the bombing that happened too at the courthouse. What corruption did they bomb?
I don't know. They gotta like point out a specific instance, you know, be like, oh, this judge did that, or this person did this, you know, like where's the what are you talking about, guys? You know, what are we
Yeah.
doing here?
Yep. Well, anyways.
I think
All
we put
right.
these guys on a D tier in the terrorist ranking list.
Oh my
So
God,
that's a fair ranking.
we need to do that for a bit.
We do. Oh my
Yeah.
God, that's what we got to do next, Brian. We got to do the terrorist ranking list.
Oh my God. All right.
That's the next goal.
Yep. All right. I'll see you out there.
Talk to you soon, Brian. You take care.
By the way, I OOC love the fire starters. Just to be clear here, because you know.
Yo, I'm on a Polito. I'll call you back.
No worries. You let me know whenever you want to chat.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
All right. You take care now. Wait, did I miss this call?
Ryan Knight, my favorite person with the last name Knight.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, I have a question for you.
Yep.
I just want to put my table. I think that we have that kind of relationship. I noticed you were asking some. You know, I've heard it's a great. Oh, there's a bullet on the floor. That you were asking questions about like some things, and you've been talking about some interesting legislation that came up in the legislative meeting. Are you interested in being nominated for Marshal Director?
I'm unsure at the moment.
Because the Department of Justice does have its interest in you holding that position. Is how I'll say nicely, in a political way.
You just made my job that much more difficult. God damn it.
Well, we could not nominate you if you think it'll make them vote for you.
Here is I'm gonna be just forward. I'm doing a lot of good work, I think, in the BCSO. However, I also recognize that if the marshals do not succeed, everybody loses. And I do have an idea of what it can be, mostly because I've been seething about them for so long. Right? You start to wonder, like, man, why not like this? Why not like that? My concern kind of comes from like so what, let me ask you, like, what happened with everything? Because I saw two things that were posted, but I never had the opportunity to read it all. I only saw the highlights, which was, you know, there's patrol and then there's investigation. So like, what is it legally
So
right
we
now?
actually, that all got thrown out by the governor at this point in time.
Both things, right?
Yes, he threw out the thing where we'd separate them into the marshal, like an FIB kind of thing with the marshals,
Mhm.
and then a patrol like the troopers. He threw that out. But that's what we wanted, was to separate it, because I think one of the big problems the marshal also has is we have patrol guys who don't want to do the part where they sit there and they investigate corruption. They do 17,000 pages of paperwork like Craig Barry used to do. And then there's people who would be great at that state level patrol thing, right? Like would be great at handling that kind of stuff. I mean, I know he's a criminal now, but you know, Jackie Snow was, as a trooper, was one of those people, right? With his investigations into the racing scene and stuff, right? Like that's the kind of thing that I think of when I think of like those state level investigations, you know, where he was like, but the governor had previously brought to us this vote thing with the weighted votes, and we had never heard back from him about some changes he had asked for. So it didn't move forward because I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to the governor, I'd rather not do it than do it wrong. Smile. And when it comes to something he's telling us to put out, because we weren't even sure if it was an amendment or a full You know what I mean? Like a full replacement.
Sure.
So he moved to that thing where the votes are weighted and everything. And marshals will say the same. So I can just hope that somebody who understands, because I don't think Gunner knows what he's doing. I don't think Gunner's been trained properly to know what he's doing. It's like when Jacob Slate became the DA. He was never trained properly, and when he fell upwards into the DA position, it compounded the problems, right? Because he just didn't know.
Right. That's kind of been my general assessment is like these, and this is a tough thing, right, in San Andreas is when you say, hey, I don't think you're trained or you don't know these things, it can be taken as an insult rather than a, you know, what it is.
Yeah, sometimes you just don't know what you don't know because you've never been taught it.
Right, precisely. So if I were to go for it, I would want to see the marshals as effectively a proper big brother, not to take, but to oversee and guide.
Oh God, sorry. Everyday Doc Masters looks more like Malton.
And
I thought Lance Malton's ghost walked up to me for a second. I'm so sorry.
Jesus.
That scared the shit out of me.
And
but yeah, I agree. I think that's kind of the correct interpretation of what we want as well.
It would be like, you know, you've got these cases. The intent is this is a state case, and we want to bring on this case these individuals irrespective of department because they are bringing with them not just interest, but also, you know, whatever skill sets they got. So it becomes a collective, you know, sort of thing, right? They don't got to be marshals. They just, you know, you like, let's take the court case today. I don't know how appraised you are with it, but,
no, I missed it, unfortunately. I think that one.
It was led by a member of the BCSO and a member of the LSPD. And that's a good thing. That's how it should be. And that effectively, you know, it's conducive to cooperation, and it's what's needed, right? Not the fucking bullshit politics that come in between. So that'd be kind of my thought of it. But my concern comes into play is my understanding is that the marshals don't patrol. Problem is, if you don't patrol and you cannot observe, and if you cannot observe and you cannot be present when things happen, you now have a situation where I'm going to utilize today's case, and I know you weren't present for it, but to give you an idea, like, what was a big case recently that you oversaw that I might be familiar with?
Oh God, I haven't done a case in a hot minute.
Let's say the Edgar Day Castillo case, right?
Right, yeah.
If you haven't really been present with Edgar, been on the scenes with Edgar, saw what was happening when he may or may not have murdered somebody, how the hell are you going to ever build a case on him, right?
Yeah.
And it's
secondhand, you don't have any first-hand knowledge of what's going on, and when questions come up or things, you're not able to pivot as well because you don't know exactly what happened.
Precisely. Or let's say, you know, let's say, I don't know, some militaristic thing happened at, like someone came in and started bombing Mission Row PD, right? If you only received police reports and it landed on your desk, you're not, by not being, because it's not like a department in a different state, right? Like, so let's say it was the Boston State Troopers, or, you know, I was talking to Barrett earlier, it was the Texas Rangers and shit. In vision, it makes sense, right, for there to be rangers who go and do the detectivizing and the troopers who do the writing of the reports, but you don't get those quality of reports here, right? You need to be present to know what you see, to know what you're asking for, to pull the right people in. You get what I'm saying? So I guess my question here, Gates, is I'd like to understand, like, would that be would what I'm describing be within the realm of current existing legislation? Right? Is that making sense? Like, for me to consider it, I need to know what they actually legally are nowadays, right? And if that is something, would you be amenable to a conversation maybe tomorrow?
Yeah, I'll be around like this time around. We want to have a conversation with you anyways because Bailey Harvey brought some of your stuff that you were asking about legislatively to the meeting, and I know one of the things we wanted to talk to you about, but I mean, just double checking. I mean, it sounds like it. Now, I don't necessarily see where in legislation it says that they can't patrol, but I know that the thing has always been that they didn't patrol because that's an LEO's job. But if they're on scenes responding as like, help, because I know that's what Craig would do when there was a 78 or some kind of scene where they needed an extra, he would respond then, but he wouldn't like lead the charge, right?
Correct. You wouldn't want them like, you would not take, in my mind, you would not take jurisdictional authority unless, for example, it was a open investigation. But even in that case, you would be directing. I have an idea in my head, and maybe I could present that if we're meeting tomorrow or whenever that day is. And mostly, I'd want to know, does that vision align with legislation, like the legislation? And if it is, then I would accept. And then so
who's available tomorrow email.
Okay, hell yeah. All right. And I'm around pretty much all day tomorrow from like, hour before tsunami until probably 3 hours before tsunami ends.
Yeah, I mean, that also gives us a chance to ask you about some of the stuff I can't remember which one of the legislations it was because the statute of limitation. No, not mutilation. The statute of limitations one. There was some. I don't remember what it was.
Oh yeah, the extended statute. Yeah.
We had a conversation about it, and it was like, well, if it's Brian, I had some concerns, and I was like, I can take him. I know I could take him to you, and you'll take him seriously.
Yeah.
And like explain your thinking. But right now, I'm so fucking cooked right now that I can't remember what they were. But yeah.
Yeah, we can chat about it tomorrow if you'd like. You know how, I mean, I can explain it like I did to Bailey, is, you know how, like, the feds decide whether, at some level, if someone takes death penalty or life in prison?
Yeah.
Not the feds, but, like, a state, federal, medical agent or whatever you want to call it.
It's the same. Yeah, that's how I feel the same. Like, I mean, like, when we had the case with Jackie Snow, he personally waived his fucking statute of limitations.
Correct.
And that's marked on his thing, and that's how I've always been okay with that.
And
I think if I ever turned into a serial killer, I would waive mine, but I haven't turned into one yet.
Yeah, and so the problem becomes that on certain cases, imagine if we believe this is a long-running thing, what this is saying is it's creating an avenue for us to find that through the court system, right? Think about it as an in-between, right? Where there would be a, hey, is this a long-running case that if it continues on, we understand the statute question through this avenue, instead of this awkward, imagine you become this super terrorist organization and then you finally go to trial and you're like, well, actually, we have a 30-day stat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it gets awkward in terms of mental and emotional and effort investment, which is affected by statute.
That, like, if you came to me and you were like, here, I'm petitioning for an extension of the statute, I would trust you to not be an idiot. Do you know what I mean? But there's I think one of our concerns was the way Bailey worded it to us was too open-ended, right? Where it would be like any fucking idiot, right? And I'm like, Carmine. No, Carmine's not as stupid as everyone thinks he is. Bobby Charles. You know what I mean? Like, that's my concern. I
agree with you.
Or as somebody who was personally traumatized by going up against him in court, what would Wrangler do? What would Dylan Sawyer do?
Yeah, no, I am with you 100%. It's like, and I think those kind of like, I would have the same concern, right? It's a, you know, you don't want to be handing someone the most powerful tools, because it's not about, it's kind of like why we're cracking down on these, like, are some of our devices. It's like, oh yeah, it's cool if someone goes and does this, but the moment you have that and it's not in lock and key and there aren't no SOPs, someone's gonna do something dumb with it, and now all of a sudden we ain't got it no more. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
You'd be surprised the amount of shit that I know, like how to go. Well, the same with the fire truck and EMS, right? Like that was always one. But like, it's like you got to be careful with shit, because like even the public can get a hold of shit and fuck things up. Like
exactly, yeah.
Like people leaving a bunch of giant evidence chests.
I was about to say that. Well, you know, let's just say when that happened, they may have went through the floor. You know what I mean?
Oh, the problem is I think when they found them, they weren't in the floor, you know?
Yeah, no, it was one of those. Trust
but I'm
me,
also conflicted on that, because allegedly that might be my son's new gang.
Well, see, why do you keep? Wait. Oh,
I didn't know
yeah,
when
I'm
when
aware.
When Declan called me and was like, "Hey, you know, can we extend this because we're not done? There's a lot of rooms." I was like, "Sure." And later, Jordan goes, "Ugh, the warehouse, it's fucking locked." And I went, "Wait, what fucking warehouse? God damn it, motherfucker!"
Oh, yep. Well,
One day I'm gonna get him to the legal side. Probably not. He's really good at being a gangbanger.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I've reached out. I know Grayson's available tomorrow. I can make myself available.
Yeah.
Possibly. I don't know. I'm on a weird schedule right now.
It's I appreciate you guys put my name forward. I want to give it proper thought, but I'd like that, you know, understand the job description, you know, because right now I look at marshals and I think DOC. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's next, by the way.
Oh shit. Okay.
I'm gonna call UA in a second.
Okay.
Also, I need to ask Grayson if he can set up a meeting with Frost and Fred, because we're gonna change the expungement legislation, and we'd rather talk to PD about it before there's like major concerns and like explain stuff before there's like misunderstandings, than to it get tied up in the, well, now we have to have an audit meeting and everyone has to be in the same room at the same time and we have to schedule it, as opposed to, hey guys, just talk about it, you know?
Understood. Makes sense.
Yeah.
All right.
All right. Well, I'll if you're not around, if you're not awake, I'll shoot you an email.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Tomorrow.
All right.
Thank you so much, Brian.
You take care.
Bye.
Fuck! Let's see how it goes tomorrow. Like, I really like what I'm doing. I think the consideration would be a consequence of, can the PD, members of the PD, reasonably be able to work together on cases, and there being, you know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't want to, I need to understand what it is before I even consider it. So I'm not, before I even consider it, I need to know whether the mentality, like, you know, very few individuals where the bulk of shit is handled by law enforcement, you know, today. And that bulk, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's enabling other officers rather than it being, you know, self-consumed. Because I don't think you can scale. There's a scaling issue. Like, I would not accept interest if patrol wasn't a fundamental backdrop of the marshals. It doesn't make sense, right? It would be optional, right? Like the MCU. If you're able to, if it makes sense to, you can attach as a backup. And the only time you should really ever be jumping in and making a call is if you are authorized to make that decision and it is pertinent to some bigger scale case. Let's apply the Michael Simone example. You would not and it's not much different than how I look at, like, I don't even as, you know, I don't know. I need to think about this. For me, it's less of a staffing thing. I can staff like easily, right? Staffing isn't it. It's more a, is there enough buy-in, right? I'd want there to be buy-in. But then I have to think about this is at the same time, you know, investigating other law enforcement is also turns into a political nightmare where there becomes some, I don't know. I got to really think about it because things are good right now.
Okay, so there's at least 5 down on the top of the construction site. One's batting on another person.
One of them is bringing somebody down.
Okay, I documented the guy wearing a red mask robbing the person down.
Okay, we're a lot of units. I think we can start rolling in and tell them to put the weapons away and stop carrying bodies. What do you think, guys? It's your call. It's your call. We're down if you're down. How many do you have on the portal? How many are you guys on the portal?
3 of us.
2 units. 3.
As we do not have enough. I don't think so. We have like 5 police officers. How many do we think are outstanding?
I thought we were like 8 units, but it's people like there
was a different pursuit.
Outside of their vehicles, yeah.
I saw them loading one person. Loading one person on the porta. So the one down person's in that.
I'm going to be honest. A part of it too was like when Barrett was like, if it means bringing back Barrett, like that also, like the moment Barrett was like, I would want to be like, it sounded like he wants to be a marshal, but he wants someone, you know, providing directive, right? That was definitely like a push. But then when, you know, when she said that the DOJ is trying to push for me, I'm like, maybe that is what might be needed, because it could quell some of the PD DOJ tension as well, right? And maybe they're looking for that, because part of me is reading that as like a, there needs to be understanding between those entities, right? DOJ is just doing their job. PD is just doing their job. Criminals are criminaling, but you want to make sure that information flow and understanding is present there. And that's kind of what, when she mentioned DOJ's looking to nominate Knight, there is that part of me, especially given today, where I'm like, that, yeah, but I don't know. Let's table it for now and wait for tomorrow.
Okay. He said there's 6 Hades
on their terms.
That's what I'm saying.
Because there's not enough of us to do it on our own terms, I think.
Yeah, if we had enough units, we don't.
Yeah, need more info. I also have to reasonably be like, well, who cares if the marshals burn? No, yeah, but that's what I'm saying, right? I have to weigh that reasonably because that's like Knight's current position, right? Is that it's failing. But also I have to weigh, does Knight care if it's failing, right? Versus self-enjoyment and all these other things.
Yeah, the photos in our statement.
Things are in a really good spot right now for Knight.
There's another there's a
I don't know.
coming in. Pretty sure he's coming to get some people from the bottom.
You know what's a strange thing that I've been thinking of?
Hey Frodo, can you open up an incident already?
Stand by.
You get the idea of like building a home together, right? And there is that aspect that I do buy into, that if there is an issue and you know you can do something about it, do you do it? And I don't think the answer is necessarily a no, right? The answer is sometimes yes. And that if that can be facilitated, that is something I have to very much consider, right?
I think they're lining them up on a rope for us.
Let's go to this. Let's back them up. I am fucking lagging to shit right now.
They're stealing shoes!
What?
Sweater and Black Panther stealing everyone's shit.
Y'all on top of the casino?
Y'all need backup?
Yeah, we're gonna have 6 downed Hades members on top of the construction of Calais. Basically, big shootout between Hippie, BMC, and Hades. They're all probably gonna be robbed, so.
Hey, Firm.
We're just driving a few units to roll in.
Hey, Firm. I'll come attach in a moment. I gotta take a nap real quick.
That's it.
Yep. Wait, why am I lagging so much? Is it Suno? I feel like it's one
How
of
long
these.
have they been fighting for it? Been on duty today or yesterday?
The fuck is taking up all the...
Does anybody know?
Maybe it's just... Maybe it's my connection.
207 unsure.
There's also understanding, like, is it better for a marshals that is more focused around PD government corruption versus one that's more about collaborative state worries? Because I do think that there isn't room for both, if I'm going to be real. And that's like a real question that I need to answer on behalf of Brian.
Yeah, they're flying away with the heli as
I
well.
don't think you can do... Yeah, I am lagging, right?
You wanna roll in, Bathford?
Let me,
If you feel like it's
let me relog.
Good. Let's go, guys. Let's roll in. Let's get the cars all down to the bottom of the...
You know what? Okay, let's fix this. Do a little restart. You'll still hear my voice and everything. Well, I'm thinking out loud right now, right? No. So let me bring perspective, right? Let's say someone kills someone, right? Like a cop intentionally murders someone. That would make sense for a marshal to do, let's say, right? However, if that same set of marshals is also like the ones that are collaborating with the police department, it doesn't, I don't know if that formula works because we're playing pretend to make believe. And because we're playing pretend make believe, people are going to naturally, and because we're playing pretend make believe, and as we have seen, if someone is designed to look into you, they will not want to also collaborate with you. You can't change that. It's only like it's in real life. It might work. In RP, it won't. So that is something to also consider. So how do you resolve that? It's why IA can't work regular cases. Yeah, it's why IA never worked in it. So that's also something I'm gonna I'm presenting, like I'm opening that door of thought. Is like, okay, so how does that work? Let me present something else. Is that when IA gets bored, let's say even if they became two separate things, right? There's the counter problem now. If you have like the IA segment of the marshals and then the everything else, right, to create that separation, well then now what happens when IA is bored? When IA is bored, they're going to look for something that might not be there. Well, yeah, which that's the other thing. So how do you solve then that? And by solve, I want to make it clear, like you couldn't. I don't know. I'm gonna do some like serious thinking about what kind of things I want to bring up, and then see what everyone's thoughts are on it, and then go from there. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes. I'm saying, I'm gonna at least do the I'm at least going to give it a good think, you know? DOJ is not lazy at all. I know they're not. I mean, look, I've played people just think that, right? Oh my god, I got FPS again. Got my FPS back. Radio check.
10-0.
All right.
All right, channel 2 for cleanup. Channel 2.
Uh-oh. Is anyone freed up? I need to pick up my... I took a nap and my vehicle's cemented to the ground.
515, I can come pick you up, so what's your 20?
I'm gonna be at the old courthouse by Carcel,
Firm.
Awesome, thank you, Dick.
Five 1041. Good morning.
They're doing a gang-related shooting cleanup over at Channel 2. There you go.
Boy,
yeah.
Is it a big one?
Unsure. I was going to make my way over there, and then my vehicle decided to stick itself to the ground. You know what I mean?
Copy that. You think I'm going to be able to, like, knock it out, or is it stuck?
No, I've had local tow take care of it since it's, Yep. I can't run, I can't hide. How you doing, Dick?
Fantastic, sir. How are you?
I am, I'm doing pretty good, to be honest.
Hell yeah.
I just realized what time it is. What the fuck? I've been in court most of the day, and I looked on over. I've been on duty for damn near 10 hours. What the fuck?
Yeah. Big day. You need to go to MRPD or the BCSO?
To the BCSO, if you don't mind.
10-4. So, how'd court go?
We did end up losing the case. However, it was a very complicated one with timelines and, circumstantial evidence and shit. And I think it highlighted some things that we need to work on, which I think is a good thing, right? It's court is like the gym. You go in there and you get stronger as long as you decide to work out in between the sets. You know what I mean?
That is true, except the gym is for cool guys and court is for fucking dorks, no?
Well, you think I'm a dork?
I don't know. Do you love court?
I love court. Because you know what? I go in there to
refrain
fuck.
from answering your question, so plead the fifth. That's a court thing. Plead the fifth, so.
I want you to think about it this way, right? Court, as a prosecutor, you're the guy that beats the fucking ever-living shit out of the defense. And you get to talk shit in a fancy way. Like, man, you should have saw me in the chambers with the defense. They were saying things, and I'm like, bitch, have a seat.
Oh,
you know what I mean?
That's pretty hard.
Oh yeah, and it's kind of like you get the verbal clapbacks. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm starting to see it a little bit. It still seems kind of like dork shit.
Yeah, I mean, I could see that. Plus, hey, I once shot a stripper in the pussy. Got away with it.
You did what?
That's right. Automatic firearm.
That's fucking badass.
Went to trial, won that court case.
That's fucking okay.
Wrote a book about it. If I shot her in the pussy.
I gotta buy that. Where can I buy it?
Oh, it should be at on Amazon and at the bookstores. Have been written a while ago.
10-4. I gotta read that.
That's right.
Fantastic.
All right.
Okay, I'll think about going to court sometime.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. All right, Dick, you take care now.
Thank you.
How you doing?
Oh, so.
Not too bad. How are you doing today, sir?
Hey, not too bad. Can I help you?
Yeah, I've been looking for my calling.
367-10-8.
Looking up what?
A sign that y'all were hiring.
That is correct. What is your state ID?
My state ID is 14397.
14397. All right, there you go.
Yes, sir.
So you're gonna get a document. Don't scroll down if you got your eyes open. It's got a password in there. But the way we're handling, we got a lot of hopefuls coming through. It's going to require that you put a video together. This video is effectively, you tell us about yourself, who you are, what you want to bring, and it allows us to get a first glance of who you are as a person collectively for, Shift 2 command. And then we get in contact with you. You know what I mean?
All right, understood, sir. You know where I can get a hold of one of them Vitcha cameras?
Well, you can get one down at Weasel News. There also are some folks. I'm gonna give you a number here. Frank, his name is Frank. Let me see if he's around right now. All right, don't look like he's around, but let me give you this guy's number. It's 420.
Give me just 1 second there, sir.
Yep.
All right, 420
313 6887. Now this individual should works in the newspaper, and he might be able to do some of the filming for you. Now don't worry if you can't, if the video camera ain't good, you can also like videotape with the selfie, you know what I mean? And that works just as good. Give yourself a nice background.
Is that what them kiddos be doing nowadays?
I think so. I think it works just as good. We've hired actually some really good people that they'd use that kind of, recording. But like, be yourself, tell us who you are, and be honest about your background and whatnot, because we are looking for those that got some, bring something to the department, if that makes sense. That's it.
Understood
If
there,
you
sir.
do not hear back from us, that isn't a no. It's just we got to bring in individuals at a particular pace. You know what I mean?
Understood, sir.
Hell yeah.
We want to make sure that we can bless them streets.
Yeah, that's right. Bring in too many people, they ain't gonna get enough training time. So, all right. Well,
all right, sir. I appreciate all the help. I'll definitely reach out to Frank. I'm not so good with some of them technologies nowadays. but,
okay. Yeah, understandable.
I'm willing to learn to make sure that I can give back to the community.
Okay, good shit. So, is my sergeant? If you got any questions, he should be able to help answer them. All right.
No, understood.
Okay.
What's your name, brother? Over that there. The name's Rick Jones, but they call me RJ.
Okay.
RJ. All right.
Pleasure to meet you,
well,
RJ.
Been looking
Yes, sir.
forward to the application, sir.
Hey, Bjorn. How you doing?
Hey, what up? Just got done with the Polito chase. Damn, criminals got away.
No, they probably heard that, we got a raise, and they're looking to
they
take
know
all
we
the
got
money.
shmoney. They know we got shmoney up there.
Fucking bullshit.
We did have a small victory though, because the alleged suspect, him and I ran the ones. We did this previously outside of Polito, and I beat his ass under my rules. And this time he's like, "I'm gonna beat your ass," but this time we're doing it my rules. So we did his rules, and I beat his ass again.
Yep.
So we got a small victory at least.
Yep, 100%.
You free to chat?
I am. I just realized I need like 5. Give me like 10 minutes, and we can meet up. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
All right. Talk to you in a bit. Chat, I need to go ahead and switch on over to the other place because we have the segment later this evening. So I'm going to switch on over to, the other place, which I don't know if I can name the other place. But if you're following at the other place, you'll see me awake at the other place. To continue on the RP. No switch. It's like I got a sponsored segment. And I got to do that over at Twitch. So, all right. Chat is good. I'm going to see you over there. Don't post my link. You know where it is. All right. I don't know what the rules are over here. I know Twitch doesn't let you fucking talk about Kick, which is fucking dumb as shit. But I got to go purple for the remainder of the stream. So I know it's like backwards day. I don't even know if I've got like the keys and shit. You know what I mean? So I'll see you over there, and we'll do like a re-intro and all that. All right. Bring your keys. Bring your lunch boxes. All right. I'll see you. All right. See you over there, boys. Love you. Love you. See you over there. And if you haven't followed this channel already, be sure you do. Follow the channel. Follow. Also go to discord.gg/dasMEHDI if you ever want to know when I'm going live and all that shit. Hold on. Link in chat. If you're not already on Discord, you're doing it wrong. All right, guys.
Chavez. Hi.
Guys, I'm about to do another intro. What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, this is your intro? Sorry. Hi.
Yeah, no worries.
Hi, chat. Love you.
Jesus fucking Christ. Wait, can I just flip over? Hold on. Am I streaming directly to Kick right now or not? Can I load both? I think I'm streaming directly to Kick. Okay, I'll just shut this stream down and go live on the other one. All right, guys, I'll see you over there. Maybe. Hold on. I must be. All right, I'll see you over there, guys. Love you, love you. See you over there. See you on Twitch. Later, dudes.